Chapter 601, In the Heart Kills Intent. Our God also has the heavenly palace in the south, naturally can focus on the southern extraordinary event. Flooding desolate Main Yuan, making the Li Fire Holy Land face countenance. Completely destroy, make sure Jiangyi pass on the south. Although in the north, occasionally also understanding the situations of other heavenly palaces. Your name, your deeds, your portrait, 2 years ago, has been placed in front of me. Is only has not thought, to 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, your eye will really have the opportunity to meet. Also ashamed, before Qiao Lingyun brought you came the time, I cannot recognize you to come. The Donghuang Ruing gentle song, the graceful noble air, among the speech and behaviors also has a natural charm, pleasant. Jiang Yi, with her short-distance relative, in the oronasals transmits the intermittent delicate fragrance, fragrant intoxicant, originally my Jiang Yi. Has one great reputation, this is actually very accidental/surprised. You arrive at the north from afar, was separated from Holy Land, can develop. Outside alone? Why said. Holy Land is very special influence, they guard aside, distinguishes right from wrong, the common people's safety, pays no attention to world chaos caused by war by all means. Since you are the Holy Land disciple, should scrupulously follow the Holy Land custom, cannot run the boundary, cannot meddle other influences the disputes. Especially the royalty, this is the big taboo. You arrive at the north suddenly, but also enters Chaojia to challenge various Guhua clans, faces directly Guhua imperial family. Has to make me think whether you have been separated from Holy Land. Jiangyi joke, I am the Holy Land juniors, now belongs to do the personal work. By your talent strength, will be getting higher and higher in the no return Holy Land position, even if in the future is not the enlightened ruler, is still the senior elder rank. Therefore, you have not done the right of personal work with all due respect, should not meddle the royal business. The meaning of Ruing Miss, do you want to announce my status? If I announced the status, the imperial family had the right to take you. Turns over to Northern Holy Land. Northern Holy Land will return to Southern Holy Land you directly, or immediate delivery Central Holy Land. If I want to shut up your mouth, needs to pay a price? Donghuang Ruing gentle faint smile, Ruing has no intention to blackmail. Young Master Yi, does not need to publicize the news. But Ruing is really curious, why can young Master Yi come to the north? If young Master Yi can explain the Ruing doubts, I think today we this midday feast, can eat is very happy. Jiangyi hesitates over and over, exhales the tone, I caused trouble. Donghuang Ruing spoke thoughtlessly to ask, did young Master Yi have the conflict with Li Fire Holy Land? Swindlers. In Jiangyi mind decisive emits an appraisal. This woman is deceiving him. No return Holy Land makes imposingly with Li Fire Holy Land, 5 months ago. Changes to the west, 1 month ago ended the Eternal Holy Mountain event. 9. Days of God definitely has the record in the heavenly palaces of various places, record specially. If among each heavenly palaces will really exchange the information, this woman pays attention to various heavenly palaces the things, how can not understand? In the half-year matter, which didn't of he flood, compared with the past years. Headstrongly, the desolate original serious? However, since she anything does not know, Jiangyi accompanies her to act in a play, Li Fire Holy Land wants to bribe Great Wilderness, offended no return. Holy Land, both sides made in desolate Main Yuan. Finally, the Langya dynasty seized the chance long-range raid Luofu, persecuted my family member, I went Back to kill the Langyu big imperial princes and 9 princesses, violates. Objective that Holy Land cannot meddle the person of country business. The Langyu dynasty made very ominously, no return Holy Land has to rumble to. Come out me. I have a grudge with Li Fire Holy Land, has offended chaotic Sky Holy Land. Finally was just pursued, was chased down by them. Has no recourse, I can only. Toward north, escape as far as possible. Young Mastery suffered hardships. Dong Huang Ruing nods slowly, sounding is. Actually very fair. She does not have sensitively questioned Jiang Yi. Because she comes. Prominent, graceful noble, the people of contact are well-mannered, has not. Really thought that some people will open mouth to speak the nonsense before. Her, such smooth nature that added. South Phoenix treasure in nearby secret feeling, the talent, the lie is to. Speak thoughtlessly comes, the key is very rigorous, his many knows a. Situation even he letter/believed. Jiang Yi carefully is observing front woman, truly does not understand. Southern the matter of the facial expression, but how does she know oneself? Really did the chance know flooding desolate Meng Yuan? Dong Huang Ruing also asked, can young Master Yi, why catchly? Silent/solitary? This is really my fellow apprentices. I wander about destitute outside time. The luck was good, bumps into the master. Even my spirit mark was trained by the kind teacher, to the sage mark that promotes. Master before 2 junior brothers, Li Yin, Li silent/solitary, 3 years ago, dispersed. I have seen the portrait, therefore first recognized. Jiang Yi comes freely spoken, is so fair. Is honored, can ask your kind teacher name? Dong Huang Ruing somewhat suspected, but is not probably dubious. After all the Mahayana saint Mark promoted to be too difficult supremely. Needed the enormous chance, was only impossible to achieve by Jiang Yi. However, can help Jiang Yi achieve this, his kind teacher is not definitely simple. Thinks again carefully, this also as if explained why Jiang Yi is so rampant. The overbearing reason. Behind him has the person, is very terrifying person. Why Qiao is deliberately creating trouble by Jiang Yi, might be knew that. Mysterious old person status. Jiang Yi said, I was honest my matter, whether the Ruing miss could keep secret the status for me? Young Master Yi, since has joined Qiao, but Ruing for a long time occupies this heavenly palace, we later will meet frequently, Ruing hopes that can be a friend with young Master Yi. Dong Huang Ruing raises in the hand the teacup, is nodding the head to Jiang Yi slightly, obstructs the surface with the sleeve, drinks lightly under. Jiang Yi hesitant little while, said to nearby Phoenix treasure south, you first taste. Cannot kill by poison you. South Phoenix treasure helpless, this fellow really does not understand the character and style. The infinite universe, 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, bustling place, this, and other moving females is rare, like Dong Huang Ruing. The imperial city young master has several to reach highest knowledge, sits facing each other tea with Ruing. This fellow not only does not understand to treasure, but also is always shy to you intoxicates. What do the people attempt your? Attempted your 3 days not to take a bath? Dong Huang Ruing is mild, jade posture, half hidden, ba strength endless. She puts down the teacup, gently beautiful faint smile, since young Master Yi is honest, I give the young master a gift. Was too polite, my anything does not have the belt/bring, has no way to return. Salute. Okay. Jiang Yi decisive rejection. Tet Steel. South Phoenix treasure is quite speechless, you really work as demons and monsters Dong Huang Ruing. He listens to the Dong Huang Ruing driving, seeing somebody off gift for the first time. Also heard that for the first time was rejected. Young Master Yi, Ruing is really well meant. The Qiao Immortal Grand Ceremony. Start smears, the urgently needed refine the pill of immortality master, our heavenly palace happen to have several masters, can arrive at Qiaojia to help. Young Master Yi felt relieved, we do not meddle the key process, only makes the coordination. We lack the refine the pill of immortality master, but does not lack this. Favor was too big, I really do not dare to meet. Young Master Yi. I looked at the time, not early, 8 was similar, either, will we make another day again? Dong Huang Ruing looks mealed at the full stand, slightest, has not moved. Shaking the head chuckle, does young Master Yi fear Ruing? The Ruing miss do not think, is my own reason, I am feared that treated for a long time, will offend the Ruing miss. Dong Huang Ruing visits him curiously. Person have the desire, the Ruing miss was really beautiful, I feared that. The time was long, could not dominate. I had been engaged with Wei, cannot be unfair to her. Really sorry, said goodbye. Jiang Yi set out, kicked the Phoenix Treasure southern foot, hurried, do not eat. Is young Master Yi, this is praising me? The Dong Huang Ruing joke, actually. Also no longer stops, to set out to see off. Did not need to deliver. Jiang Yi salutes submissively. Young Master Yi, if there is any need, although looks for me to the heavenly palace. If no peculiar circumstance, I generally on this 19th. Dong Huang Ruing sees off personally, the tip of the toe light point ground. The halo blooms, turns into the spirit flower, supports its jade fully, an immortal flower, a character and style, the graceful bearing is infinite. Beautiful to the extreme. Phoenix Treasure south, to shakes the head continually, such beautiful woman. Does not appreciate well, is really careless and wasteful use of nature's products. Do not look, when the mind rhyme tidies up you. Jiang Yi entrained south. Phoenix Treasure, to leave the room hardly. Young Master Yi. Ruing takes the liberty, said one. Guhua Imperial City. Peaceful for a long time, various clans were used to it rampantly, was used to it arrogantly, this stance has printed in the bone. If we're stimulated, start. Counterattack in subconscious. Various head of the clan generations, are well experienced, the city mansion is deep, encountering a difficulty to be able to stand firm. But these young young ladies, but not necessarily. Bright spear / gun changed / easy duo, the stab in the back is difficult to guard. I hope young Master Yi, adds carefully. Dong Huang Ruing is gentle, vague reminder, Jiang Yi. Coming out that he can feel, Jiang Yi is not high profile, is not rampant, but has killing intent and anger that the stock is unable to explain. The Ruing mistook the trouble, I know that I am doing. Jiang Yi leads South Phoenix Treasure, to leave. However, when they change to nearby stairway, the end place of corridor. Another end happen to also turns around together the beautiful figure. Well? Lan Nua saw the Jiang Yi back, suddenly some familiar feelings, will carefully. Look, Jiang Yi has gone down the staircase. Younger sister, Lan Nua. Dong Huang Ruing, stands in the door place, notice to walk the female. Elder sister Ruing, do you have the guest? Lan Nua has not thought, smiles. Is moving toward Dong Huang Ruing. Just send off, sits? Dong Huang Ruing knows that this girl possibly could not hold. Thank you for your hospitality. Lan Nua truly somewhat could not endure the temper. The words that spoke no one here no one manages, but also was limited. To go out, has to plant the put under house arrest feeling. Chapter 602, Evil Person Valley. Here younger sister lives is also familiar with? After the Donghuang Ruiying life person cleans up the table, is Lan Nua steeps. T personally. Element is live, the fingertip is nimble and resourceful, each movement has the say/way of nature, integrates in the surrounding scenery, the light tea. Aroma flutters with the dense fog. The environment of Heavenly Palace is very good, care is also very thorough. Lan Nua takes a seat, leisurely, flesh fair like jade, twinkle clear, flowers. That probably in the dense fog puts, too beautiful to behold. The beauty of Donghuang Ruiying lies in graceful, lies in gently beautiful. Lies in that gentle honored air/chi. The beauty of Lan Nua lies in tender and beautiful, lies in nimble and resourceful, lies in one point of arrogant makings. Is away from the stone table, two female styles are different, actually the peony, as if two immortal flowers, competes to be the most unusual. Donghuang Ruiying is Lan Nua, pours tea, elder sister was busy with the business. For these days, had not gone to visit the younger sister. The day before. Yesterday just listened to Donghuang Ling, to say certainly, the younger sister. Did intend the Dark Kingdom? Lan Nua was considering how to direct the topic, never expected that. Among the Donghuang Ruiying light languages, points to her goal, with a smile. Unexpectedly, we want to transfer various heavenly palaces as soon as possible, goes to the god to visit the founder. 10th day Miyamoto is not in the traveling schedule, Donghuang Ling declined. Your requests is also excusable certainly, but also asked younger sister Lan Nua do not mind. You leave eternal holy land, no longer is the person of ancient clan, but is the god disciple, working to observe the god custom. Donghuang Ruiying gentle graceful, in the graces has the share aesthetic sense. Completely relaxed, but during the spoken languages obviously has the meaning of admonishing. Elder sister's meaning is, do our trades halt 9 heavenly palace? Lan Nua. Most starts do not go to the 10th heavenly palace, but is Donghuang Ling. Attitude certainly, making her feel that had not been respected. But now, she even more felt that in the 10th heavenly palace has the big secret. If the younger sister comes out early for a half year, must to the Dark Kingdom have a look, to poor might also as well, here can arrange. However, now, can you go, is really not we can decide. The younger sister first should not be anxious, I first under introduction, the situation in Dark Kingdom. There is a special space, exists in void, connecting dark green profound. Various regions even is the sea area many space mystical place. Its existence is secret, is abiding by some rule. Heavenly Palace after discovering there, starts the private arrangement, and through there, observes dark green profound, purchases spirit treasure. At the strength of Heavenly Palace, is actually capable of dominating there. But there had maintained the subtle balance, more and more influences arrange the strength there. If the Heavenly Palace begins forcefully, a slight move in one part that may affect the whole situation, the Dark Kingdom very likely has. The drastic change even results in collapsing. Therefore God Founder Instruction 9 Heavenly Palace conducts the subordinate to be responsible for personally. Reason that chooses 9 Heavenly Palace, is there that because 9 Heavenly Palace most starts to discover, that is all. 9 Heavenly Palace is not willing to share the 10th Heavenly Palace with other Heavenly Palaces. The situation, wants to maintain the secret of Dark Kingdom. Lan Nua Ernest is listening, is dismantling inside key, carefully. Unexpectedly in void? No wonder various Heavenly Palaces had not discovered Does the Dark Kingdom also connect the world various regions space mystical place? If so, their position is truly essential. Dong Huang Ruiying chuckle, I know that the younger sister received the clansman commission, enters the Dark Kingdom to have a look at the situation while this opportunity, however, is very regrettable. The time that you come is not really right. Why? 6 months ago, the Dark Kingdom had a matter, causes the god-old ancestor to pay attention. Afterward, the vice-founder attended the Dark Kingdom, takes over control of their heavenly palace. What important matter? Lan Nua looks dignified. Does the old ancestor pay attention? That is spiritual god existence. Vice-founder? Does existence of that level personally into the Dark Kingdom? Unexpectedly? Dong Huang Ruiying said, there has not had what special important matter, but there are regarding the god, is very special. Lan Nua was more curious, but related to vice-founder that existence, she is slightly scruple, gave up. Younger sister Lan Nua, do not blame Dong Huang Ling, certainly, this matter is very secret. The person who in 9 heavenly palace knows is also few. I know. Because of my younger sister, Dong Huang Ruiying there. Many thanks elder sister Ruiying considers truthfully, was we take the liberty. Lan Nua no longer insisted. Younger sister Lan Nua, just left in all the clan, do not bring too many pressures to oneself. The contradiction of Lan and Eastern Bright family/home. Without intensity that you imagine. Let alone, we eventually are ancient clan. The family background and God disciple, is only the competition, does not have the hatred certainly. Dong Huang Ruiying holds up the teacup, hints to Lan Nua, slightly, vague reminder. Lan Nua raises glass to return salute, obstructs the surface to drink. After one exchanged greetings, Lan Nua left the room. In closing, on the face. The facial expression of tender face transfers slightly coldly. Good fearful woman, no wonder can make Dong Huang Ling awe certainly. Elder sister? Lan Yu, they stand in the corner, secretly. Lan Nua raises the tone lightly, the returning to normal mood, moved toward them. Did not want the rigid Dark Kingdom, we cannot go. After Dong Huang Ruiying sends off Lan Nua, shaking the head light language, she wants to save the Lan weak trend, what a pity, was irritable. Really, is she day of spirit mark? Dong Huang Ruiying walks from the dense fog. Bases in the god, day spirit mark is enough. But wants to boost the Lan position, she can preserve the empty day mirror, to say again. Probably the universe bottle gourd and immortal blade, extinguish the soul needle. They almost brought ancient in town/subdues clan most precious object. I very like that universe bottle gourd actually. You, if persisted in the haughty manner at that time, catches up with Jiang. Follows well, reported the situation truthfully, perhaps the god will transmit the universe bottle gourd to your hand. Is you do not make every effort to succeed. Makes me run to accompany a man, I cannot hesitant under. Elder sister, if the god is really curious to Jiang Yi, didn't take directly on the line? Matter where has you to think is so simple. The relations between various dark green profound sovereigns say/way are quite subtle. Jiang Yi makes the contacts with Xiang Wanqing that seductress, but Xiang Wanqing own rotation increases. Does not die a day of tablet, if really moved him hastily, the consequence. Our palace lord cannot undertake, the vice-founder cannot undertake. Dong Huang Ruiying shrugs, the high-level matter was too complex, is disinclined to think. Do you believe the Jiang Yi words? 50% real, 50% vacations. I do not believe in any case no return Holy Land will give up him, in his hand. Grasps is not dying a day of tablet. Even if he were chased down, still can. Definitely hide in the Dark Kingdom, does not need toward the north. His vigilance is very strong, making one ascertain airtight. Waits again, his situation should arrive several days later. Resentment where however he comes from him the performance of Qiao, truly astute vicious, is worth paying attention. It seems like the domineering, actually again in his controllable range, but various clan juniors are not the good kinds, really must retaliate. Anything can do. Elder sister, you are caring about him, there is an interest? In front of Dong Huang Ruyan, suddenly gathering elder sister, he said with a smile, if Jiang Yi were really caught up, you do want to recruit into the heavenly palace him? Dong Huang Ruyan is slightly scruple, but shakes the head, first has a look, I always felt that he must play gongs and drums, the big event. Jiang Yi turned circle south, to the Imperial Chamber of Commerce with Phoenix Treasure, went into the Imperial City other chambers of commerce, to bump. Trying one's luck. Found the Azure Iris Fire Spirit Paste and Day Soul, to melt the blood fruit. Newly, 2 types of rare medicinal herbs, 30 spirit candlenuts, 80 return to the soul grass and 100-day tobacco mosaics. In Imperial City also has other store? Although Jiang Yi gathered newly 5 kinds of medicinal herbs, but lacks many types, especially those important. Medicine introduction. Specifically type what do you want to buy? South Phoenix Treasure, accompanied. Was running the half of the day, has not made clear Jiang Yi to want anything. Is quite special, compared with gloomy medicinal herb. You can order Qiao Patriarch, writes the medicinal herb name directly, making him not be responsible for personally on the line? It is not good. Jiang Yi shakes the head. Qiao had been observed closely, if the high price seeks for certain medicinal herbs, likely alarms other clans. Then interferes secretly. Famous Chamber of Commerce, transferred, went to a heavenly palace again? Is Imperial City so big, does have that very special place? Especially. South Phoenix Treasure thinks very much, aims at the southeastern direction, southeast the Imperial City, there is a place evil. Person Valley. If specially, there is the Imperial City, most special place. Similar to the black market? Jiang Yi at present one bright. Evil Person Valley can / but, not only the black market is so simple. There is Imperial City, bright, lively under the place and darkness, place of evil, there. Floods the desire, to slaughter with chaotic. South Phoenix Treasure stares. At the southeast, the tone is dignified. Chapter 603, Hot Feather. Hot Feather. Guhua Imperial City range is huge, name of the city imitates, if place of country, the population reaches 80 million much, the influence is intriguing. The battle is unceasing. Lively, unavoidably multiplies the evil. These evils ambush in the darkness of various Imperial City places, forms all kinds of group influences, some also and between the large clan big factions. Are in collusion. They are doing the shameful matter, is carrying out the dirty transaction. What plot, assassinates, destroys and frames, what slave trade and off the books deal, only then you cannot imagine, without them could not do. Probably 800 years ago, the dark forces of Guhua Imperial City starts to inflate, attempts to meddle the royal business unexpectedly, finally encounters the powerful suppression of imperial family, almost the shovel extinguishes completely, but also involved various respected families. At that time was publicized the person who executed, achieved 300,000 Head/number of people Southwest Imperial City piled up. After that Imperial City clean dozens years, place that, but 80 million people live, is the large clan dominates the wealthy and powerful family to stand in great numbers, the heavenly palace and other alien influences move into, is impossible, is so tranquil. Shortly, various dark forces germinate again. But at that time an influence rises strongly, is situated is burying 300,000 corpses the Southwest, says the Evil Person Valley. The Evil Person Valley rapid development, the method, the cruel astute also. Onset and retreat had the evidence, conformed with the dark forces of Gu Hua. Imperial City forcefully formulated the underground rule, but also contacted various respected families secretly. After the 100-year development, became the Gu Hua Imperial City biggest dark forces finally. Other these influences are not worth mentioning in front of the Evil Person Valley. The Evil Person Valley founded the huge off-the-book steel field in the Southwest, provides the refuge shelter to certain fleeing from calamity, but also takes over the assassination duty, executes the secret deal. All dark things, there has the operation. However, the Evil Person Valley understands the custom very much, works also. Has the discretion. Even the imperial family understands, in the big imperial city is impossible. Not to have the evil, makes a mess with it, might as well converges in one. Permitted existence of Evil Person Valley simply. Naturally, this inside should have the reason that other our bystanders do not. No. In brief, the Evil Person Valley has existed, to continue until now for 800 years. South Phoenix Treasure shakes the head the feeling, in this, Gu Hua Imperial City, everyone knows everyone knows the Evil Person Valley. People's awe to the Evil Person Valley, fully was everyone's degrees. Dark forces, can achieve so the degree, does not know that should say is. Fierce, dares to say fearfully. Who is? Who can in Gu Hua Imperial City such place foundation underground? Kingdom? The Jiangyi accident/surprise admires, but here royalty, not only the influence is intriguing, but also is some as powerful shakes the northern influence as to found the Dark Kingdom and formulation Dark Order, and exists forever for 800 years, not only needs the sufficient strength, needs the method and courage. South Phoenix Treasure said, the master of Evil Person Valley was politely called the Evil Person King, is Gu Hua Imperial City, the king in shadow. However, few has seen the Evil Person King personally, does not know that who most starts as founds can be the imperial family, whom also, or does the imperial family incite to be founded? Jiangyi thought of a possibility. Can pass to have a look? Heard that their trading floor is lively, will frequently present special spirit treasure. The juniors of 9 large clans will seek for the chance secretly in the past. Have you gone? Spirit Rhyme reminded my there to be chaotic, is all right, do not run toward there. I have no favorable impression to that gloomy place. In the past, had a look. Jiangyi decided that there tries one's luck. Although the treasure of large-scale Chamber of Commerce is very comprehensive, with honest price tag displayed, can carry off to money. However, the thing in black market is often more mixed, is more special, will somewhat come the origin mysterious treasure. Like the black market in Luofu mountain range. South Jiangyi Phoenix Treasure rides the Scarlet Flame Vulture, directly. Soars southwest several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, away. Is there fog cluster of mountains. Shortly, South Phoenix Treasure carves, to stand from the Scarlet Flame, is pointing at that dense fog of line of sight end. There is the southwest corner, close to the city wall area, the specially palatial mountain, many have not been the forest is a lord, several hundred meters high rocky mountain fluctuate. Dark dense fog seem like the dark cloud to occupy there, the range is more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers. Although Guhua Imperial City range is huge, but can lord over more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, forest, can demonstrate the evil person valley the strong presence. Probably is very lively. Jiangyi is looking at the distant place, massive bird of prey unusual animals gather from various places, arrive to the fog cluster of mountain's edge, then vanishes in the dense fog. However, at this time, vermilion bird spirit essence in Jiangyi Sea of Qi suddenly presented the unusual response. Flutters to cry to howl, the circling surges, is getting more and more intense, then leaps golden radiance, runs out of the Sea of Qi, sweeps across the whole body meridians. The Jiangyi complexion changes, brilliant as staring at the distant dense fog. This feeling was too familiar. Is the hot feather in the fog forest hidden the fire feather? The most deep place of fog forest has a huge mountain valley, submerges in the strong mist. In the mountain valley has a giant palace, is to the utmost luxurious, broad style. Although other places clamored lively, here was silent, ice-cold, spiritless. Appeared with the broad palace is incompatible. Because this mountain valley buried 300,000 skeletons initially the places. Several hundred years passed by, the resentment is still dreadful, the wicked soul cries to howl, appalling. The palace most top level, the magnificently decorated building, the resplendent in gold and jade green, a lot of flying bird, copper carves various float places, as if there is life to be the same, increases several points of swift and fierce nimble and resourceful air, /chi, to the palace. Besides luxurious arrangement, here also many beautiful charming attire frail maidservants. Some simple and beautiful person, some are enchanting, some are graceful, some are plentiful. Swallow Feihuan is thin, white jade does not have the flaw. The fine gauze dances in the breeze, the luster of the skin flutters. Seen that a school lets the stream of people nosebleed. On the generous soft cot, a man of whole body terse air, /chi, is raising head to sit, the both arms extension, the both legs start greatly, is enjoying more than 10 beautiful maidservants careful taking care willfully. Chirp the light language, supple caresses lightly. Most primitive enjoyment, blending of most fervor. Let the person mind drag. However, interrupts resoundingly, the big man suddenly opens the eyes. Wipes the fearful vicious tendencies to glitter in the eye ground, mild atmosphere in room suddenly gloomy and cold. Around soft cot, more than 10 maidservants' whole bodies tremble lightly. Kneels on the ground, flurriedly, trembles. Other maidservants are also terrified, lower the head bends body. The male pupil light is quite swift and fierce, as if can pierce the air. Beyond murder in 100 meters. What's wrong? On not far away that spacious bed, broadcasts the sound that arouses together soft and smooth. That is charming as moving as the pinnacle female, has to let the makings, and charm that the person is unable to resist. She haunches the body, whatever the bed sheet falls. Exquisite accident ground gently beautiful tender body, that soul-stirring shows the graceful curve, making the person bloodlines spurt to open. The snow-white flesh is glittering the gloss of being puzzled person. The men did not speak, knit the brows, to haunch the body, the swift and fierce look is glittering several points of difference. The terse body surface also. Flood corridor say, /way golden color trace, must emit the flame faintly. Draws back. The female tone is gentle, has the unquestionable power and Influence. She from the bed puts on the black silk long skirt at will. Peerless enchanting posture, completely obviously beautiful with flattering. Charming and sultry, gentle, varied. Probably spring hydrates general. The maidservants in room are bending the body, in the cautious, falling back on. Corner, bows to kneel down, deeply lowers the head. A very strange feeling. The male whole body rouses a violent air wave. Suddenly, blocked the meridian spirit strength forcefully. The female tender and delicate fingertip has delimited the back of man. Gently, grasps him from behind, felt the little while carefully, beautiful. Pupil circulation, you and anxious? Some probably people are investigating me. The men shove open the female. Before arriving at the top spacious window, the sharp piercing vision is staring at the distant place. We have guaranteed with imperial family, that group of old fogies, the rank big ratio will control the order of good imperial city in this period. Didn't they feel relieved? It is not they. Besides that several old fogies, this Guhua imperial city, who can also be away from the evil person valley the dense fog, spies on you directly? The men shake the head slowly, has not talked too much. This feeling is very marvelous, is sweeping across the soul unexpectedly instantaneously. Stimulated the meridians of whole body, even awakened him to suppress the bloodlines of seal throughout. Chapter 604, Common People Bow. You how? South Phoenix Treasure strange looks at Jiang Yi, suddenly was excited? Well, broke. Spirit essence in Jiang Yi, sea of Qi was suddenly peaceful, even. The fan light and meridians abetted rapidly, returns on spirit essence. What broke? South Phoenix Treasure bewildered. The Jiang Yi congealing eyebrow did not speak, this feeling was intense, even. Touched the gold/metal, bright blood and blood vessel. Why however vanished suddenly? Probably cut off the relation unilaterally. Living? Jiang Yi is suddenly excited, actually immediately however vigilant. Gold/metal Huanshui plants burying in the underground spirit spring, regains consciousness about every 10 years, and will obtain the vermilion bird hot feather. However, without the soul of samsara, they will not have the previous generation to remember. In other words, they are completely independent, body independence, soul independence and consciousness independence, means that their mental disposition is uncertain, the good and evil is difficult to predict. If can surrender, naturally is absolutely the loyal guard. If there is evil intention, actually possibly kills him. Jiang Yi somewhat hesitated, the evil person valley is the dark forces, in that living the hot feather, perhaps is not the good kind. Immediately, you were in a daze? South Phoenix Treasure shook the hand before the Jiang Yi face. It's nothing, had a look in the past. Jiang Yi decided that has a look is good as wicked, looked that decides again. The scarlet flame carves in the dense fog edge is circling falling. After Jiang Yi, it takes in the bronze tower, takes the mask, entered the dense fog. Outside is sunny, in dense fog actually dark ice cold. In the forest finds it everywhere various types of flares, but cannot scatter. The darkness, but haunched around the flare, very small place. Let the forest that the dense fog covers appear gloomy and grim. Each flare means a vending point. Some in 3s and 4s gathers together, somewhat independent hawking. Toward the flare are more, the person are also more, the atmosphere lives it up gradually. Is this freshwater mussel? How much money? South Phoenix Treasure arrives by a stall. A gray-haired old person sits there is drowsy, the front is spreading the crude animal skin blanket, above puts 2 things. One is the freshwater mussel of grinding pan size, is exuding the purple light. Sturdy person. I sell the ginseng/per take, 300 crystal coins. The old person lifts the blurry eye, selected the eyebrow to look at south. Phoenix treasure, I look at the miss good looking, to 200 good. I am a man. Real man. South Phoenix treasure finger/refers on Adam's apple. The old person extends the neck, has a look carefully, man. That 300, few. Coin does not sell. Is never proper, South Phoenix treasure speechless, you're this what old? Ginseng/per take, value 300? 100 dislike many. I sell my ginseng/per take, I decide my price. You are willing to buy, does not want, even if, does not demand. This freshwater mussel? I want this freshwater mussel. This is the complimentary gift. Buys an old ginseng/per take, delivers an old freshwater mussel. Freshwater mussel list monopoly? Sells. How many crystal coins? 300 crystal coins, making funeral arrangements, ginseng/per take. South Phoenix treasure the corner of the eye twitches, concentrates to choke. Speechless. Jiangyi squats in front of the vending point, knocked the freshwater mussel. 100. The old person said lightly, I am the freshwater mussel and old. Ginseng/per take, that very accidental chance obtains, is very precious. I sat for more than 20 days in this, and other being predestined friends people. 300, conscience price. Jiangyi shows a faint smile, 200. Deal. The old person has nothing to hesitate, very simple nod. South Phoenix treasure, again speechless. The old person curls up the old ginseng/per take and old freshwater mussel with the animal skin, hands over in Jiangyi. Very precious. You gained. Jiangyi hints with Phoenix treasure south, to money. South Phoenix treasure, depressed throwing, to old person, 200 crystal coins. You do not owe, does not owe. The old person sets out, is joining hands. Behind the back, ignites the foot to arrive at beyond several hundred meters. Silently. Then spreads out an animal skin, puts out an old ginseng/per take, arranges an old freshwater mussel. The old person coughs lightly too, sits down drowsily, sells the ginseng/per take to sell the ginseng/per take, treats both the young and old. Honestly. South Phoenix treasure received to stimulate the black market. The black market, always the black business. 200 expensive/noble, but does not owe. Jiangyi makes an effort, the shivering old freshwater mussel, inside had emptied, blood-colored jade bead, who only remains a thumb size. The blood light winds around, is sending out the air/chi of rich life. What is this? South Phoenix treasure collects blood fine bead. The freshwater mussel lifespan is very high, can be for several hundred years, at the point of death, will condense the flesh essence of whole body before, condenses the blood pearl. This is equivalent to natural elixir, has strong restoring vital energy therapy effect. Moreover, beauty aid. Jiangyi throws the blood fine bead to Phoenix treasure south. With a smile. Also can improve looks? 200 do not owe. South Phoenix treasure, satisfied. Accepting. Jiangyi, they continue to saunter in the jungle, are seeking for the valuable medicine. Dragon egg. Sells dragon egg. A form thief the volume shuttles back and forth in the darkness, saw that puts on magnificent and expensive young master young lady, to proceed to collect. South Phoenix treasure, shakes the head. This false was too much. Thunder symbol. Jiangyi stops in front of a stall. The thing that in the stall places is very mixed, a jade is glittering. Dazzling thunder light, seeming like the might is very strong. The man before booth sets out immediately, greets with a smile, this inside. Condenses the strength of huge thunder, is equivalent to several hundred meters thunder clouds. Although is inferior to the heavenly palace, the anger of thunder, but is used to maintain life well. Wants, 1,000 crystal coins. 1,000? South Phoenix treasure hurries to draw Jiangyi to leave, although on him brought the crystal coin, but the quantity are not many. In the front forest land the stall are many, crowded, the atmosphere is earnest. And in front of a stall keeper, gathered several hundred people unexpectedly. Discussed excitedly. Really, is this replica that the common people bend? Common people Bao is the town/subdues mountain treasure of central Zhoushan, as high as 3,010 feet, is absolutely the ton, it is said can amass wealth by heavy taxation. World common people the strength of wishing, the release. Powerful, taking a life arrow. Taking a life bowshot our most can reach 300,000 miles, once we're locked by it. Is extremely difficult to work loose, once killed the sage. If the common people have difficult, the wishing strength grows stronger, the common people will bend the might to strengthen doubled and redoubled. Common people Bao is one of the dark green, profound, mainland most famous. Saint. Built up the soldier divisions once to prevent the common people Bao, but no one has succeeded. Float's lives will have prevented the common people Bao probably, attempts 9 times, was born 9 scraps. Although is the scrap, but several can release. The wishing strength, probably. Strongest too also by central Holy Land. Excepting, other 7 wandered about destitute outside. I also heard, central Holy Land took 2 replicas directly, conceivable might. Strong. This should not be one of the that 7. In 7 has 2 to have the master, other 5 had not appeared. Jiangyi pushes front, a 10-meter bow and arrow traverse on the ground. Shining, is magnificent, moreover fills one, to let the person depressing. Serious aura. A majestic man sits in front of the bow and arrow, has hair disheveled. Silent. The price writes on the front steel, clearly 1 million crystal coins, or thunder shishing. 1 million crystal coin, simply sky-high prices. The Saint Law is also quite rare. Has the guts to write such high price, is or competent to the bow and arrow. Either is the brave, pure flickering person. You're this definitely not real, do not install. Such important weapon, how may appear here? Yes, this, if the real replica, you will take to sell? If some really people bought with 1 million crystal coins, discovered that is false, how could it not be under to chase down you all over the sky? Person. Who can put out 1 million crystal coins, you may be unable to stir up. In front of stall people questioned the genuine and fake intentionally, most. Wants to spend tens of thousands crystal coin transactions. The men always lower the head, has not paid attention. What influence floating lives to be? In the Jiangyi impression does not have similar memory. South Phoenix treasure introduced inside, in the valuable pavilion of Qiao. Has a weapon that floats the fresh meeting, the spirit rhyme had introduced to me at that time. Floating lives to be one crowd were finding up the soldier division the alliance. That several hundred years ago founds, is small, but is some reputations. Outside were finding up the soldier division powerful. They found at the beginning of the alliance, to make the fame rapidly. Duplicates all influence reputation weapon outside crazily. Some replicas even can achieve the real thing the might. Second floats itself the fresh meeting president before to invest just before. The end refining up the soldier furnace, duplicates Kuanping to fight the Halberd, the stir dark green, profound mainland. Does Kuanping fight the halberd? Jiang Yi changes countenance slightly. In the previous generation, memory exudes the turbulent picture. I do not know that is what weapon, but after Kuanping fights the halberd, reveals itself, causes the northern royalty to rob, then was taken by the predecessor, Gu Hua person, sovereign. They can duplicate Kuanping to fight the halberd unexpectedly. Jiang Yi looks dignified. This will float lives a little, will be fearful, even the weapon of that level can duplicate, even can play 1 out of 10 might, was still terrorist. Moreover, but also fell in Gu Hua hand. Chapter 605, Coming Back to Life Stone. It floats, the common people bow of fresh meeting. Some people call out in alarm suddenly, push the crowd to rush to front. Did you determine? Crowd tumult. This is that 9 imitates absolutely 1. Floats the replica of fresh meeting. To have the special mark, the blood Qilin, is floats lives to meet spirit, mark. A first association president. This mark is very secret, the position is various, but will exist. That person points at the big bow to condense the energy position, there. Radiance flickers, the twinkle is uncertain. In the microseconds of tarnish, will have the appearance of Qilin head faintly, if not careful some. Consciousness looked, cannot pay attention. Really, is this one of the that 9? The eyes of many were hot, the breath becomes rapid. Also, the eye grounds of some people flash through the cold light, reveals the greedy facial expression. Sat the man before long bow lifted the view, the sound dry, common people bend. Already an evil person, Valley Luzhing, it is me. Who wants to trade, hands over 1 million crystal coins, or thunder Shishing. Who dares to seize, the evil person Valley is responsible for recovering. People are discouraged immediately, in evil person Valley Luzhing, means by the evil person Valley protection. Who dares to snatch, hardly, opposes with the evil person Valley. Jiang Yi shakes the head, draws back from the crowd. The replica, is one of the 9, has the possibility value Saint Law, may be unworthy. Jiang Yi continues to saunter in the dim forest, is seeking for the need. Spirit grass, activates spirit mark occasionally, awakens spirit essence. Attempts to feel the aura of fire feather. That boiling hot feeling had not appeared again. You look there. South Phoenix treasure pulls Jiang Yi suddenly, is pointing at the front darkness. 1 flock of majestic wild elephants are stepping the serious step, passes through from the forests, behind is dragging 3 huge iron cages, inside is closing the person of all forms. In front 2 men and women are promiscuous, was put on the body by the iron. All completely, living nail on inside iron pole. Following one is the beautiful female, almost anything has not put on, is throwing over a frail blanket, rolls up in the iron cage. Deals in slaves. Front is military, behind is a woman. South Phoenix treasure. In the foreheads reveals, for several points, to loathe. Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, feels ill. But is very clear this is the reality, the law of the jungle, Rushad. South Phoenix treasure, gazes after them to enter the darkness, has an impulsion to save them, actually bore. The slave trade everywhere is, related to huge dark forces. Even if he saves them today, they less than dawn were possibly held, detain another place. Even has the possibility because of own rashness, making them obtain a more pitiful bitter experience. Jiang Yi. Left front. Pill's sovereign voice reminded Jiang Yi suddenly. Jiang Yi drew Phoenix treasure south, the front walks toward left. Across the jungle, front is the place crude stone building, alone being situated there. The stone building, probably Bantam store, is hanging a blood-red lantern. Seems somewhat gloomy in the dim forest land. Pale Sovereign said, "Did you feel a gloom?" Jiang Yi walks toward the stone building. This place looked that feels gloomily, but also with feeling. One type can stimulate to the gloom of soul, that is the thing in hell. Pill Sovereign as the soul reads, blends with the Jiang Yi soul, can distinguish. Clearly is the pure consciousness felt, the soul touches. Jiang Yi moved toward the stone building. By the gate lay the emaciated black cat. The whole body does not only have the least bit mixed wool, pitch dark one group, with fused together, probably dark clear meow. Biography to room. Outside room seems like spacious, on the clean stone frame is placing many strange things. The girl who selects high is throwing over the body black clothes, sits in the innermost, is holding appreciatively a sharp weapon, has not lifted, along with tastes, favors anything, pays money to hear. It is attractive. South Phoenix Treasure looks toward inside. The girl heard, shines the long eyelash, said with a smile lightly, head store. Refuses to sexually harass otherwise, but must accept the penalty. What punishes? South Phoenix Treasure looked at the eye. The girl is truly pretty, the eye socket is profound, bridge of the nose tall very, straight. Just like his Chao Lingyun, there is a mysterious aesthetic sense, is impressive. Sexually harasses an arm. To try? The girl joke, from side drawing a wooden sign, above has written, "The Evil Person Valley." South Phoenix Treasure hurries to cough lightly. Several, reminded Jiang Yi, in fog cluster of mountains has the shop that Evil Person Valley operate, this should be. Jiang Yi transferred the revolutions everywhere, finally looked to the girl. The girl is throwing over the black cape, glaring of snow-white flesh. Complementing, the neckband opens wide slightly, is hanging a black jade bead. Jiang Yi carefully looked, walks toward the girl. "Miss, takes the liberty to ask one, does jade bead of your neckband sell?" Took the liberty. Asked again, even sexually harasses. The girl is playing with oneself. Dagger, has not caught the eye. Miss, opens a price. Jiang Yi puts toward the table on Xiaojia jade. Advances in front of the girl. The girl put down the blade finally, selects the eyebrow to look at Jiang Yi. Has a look at the jade sign. Person of Qiao. Qiao son-in-law, Jiang Yi. This is South Phoenix Treasure. South Phoenix Treasure has listened actually, Jiang Yi. I just treated for a month in this room. Did Qiao look for husband for daughter? No. The girls, take the jade sign to Qiao, your casual initial price. Who incurs? The girl is sizing up Jiang Yi, seeming like handsome, is the feeling is a little domineering. Qiao wire. Was this a little actually accidental? Does Qiao wire that clever lovable type, like your type unexpectedly? I want jade bead, your casual initial price. Is my jade bead so valuable? The girl sits to the rattan chair on, turns upwards the slender beautiful leg, the fingertip grips jade bead to hold appreciatively gently. I like its value. You know that what it is? Does the miss know? He, if before arriving in Kayajiaman wanted the excessive price. Won't Qiao chase down me? The girl, beautiful pupil flowing light, smiles too. Look at Jiang Yi. Qiao does not need, because this small matter provokes the evil person. Valley. That, but actually is also. The girl continues to look at Jiang Yi, some little time said, you buy 10 things, my bead delivers you. Deal. Don't you ask the price? The thing that I like, did not ask the price. He, but also is very happy. The girl refers to the left stone frame. Jiangyi took 10, casually, puts on the table. I do not bully you, this is the good thing. The girl calculates, smiles, 290,000 crystal coins. How many? South Phoenix treasure, the eye stares, black, was too black. 290,000, own solemn Qiao Jia, de son-in-law, is Holy Spirit mark, Qiao 1 year. Gives him the expenditures of 30,000 crystal coins. Deal, went to Qiao, to take. Jiangyi puts in the jade sign the girl hand. Interesting. The girl takes off jade bead finally, gave Jiangyi. Jiangyi accepted jade bead and 10 treasure, left the stone building. South Phoenix treasure half step with going out, mysteriously what does this bead have? 290,000, your girls can buy. This is the coming back to life bead. Calls back from the dead to raise the soul. Good thing. On the Jiangyi face has several points of happy expression. Pill Sovereign just told him, although this thing does not refine the antidote. The medicinal herb, but it has very unique effect. It puts the dead side, can make the dissipating soul stay shortly. If the living and dead the blood integrates, the soul can also have very subtle relation. In other words, dead the soul can hear the living sound. On the Jiangyi face has the smile, the eye is dim. Qiao fragrant situation was equivalent to death, but soul continuously. He does not need to call back from the dead for Qiao fragrant, he wants dialogue. Even if can only produce very weak results, can make fragrant soul induce. Let her be known by the suffering soul, he came back. She waited millenniums. He came back. Let alone 290,000 crystal coins, or 1 million crystal coins, value. In the stone building, the girl holds appreciatively Qiao Jia jade, the corners of the mouth is revealing to ponder the smile, strange fellow, buys my bead unexpectedly. That is a portent of disaster, can direct the dead soul. Unexpectedly is the person of Qiao. The low and deep sound flutters together, suddenly from nearby shadow. Who? The girl sets out immediately, but after seeing behind man, hurries to kneel down, both hands hold the hand of man, red lip kiss, king. Jiangyi. The men meditate the Jiangyi name, the eye ground are flashing through an unusual look. Did slave do the wrong thing? The girl is terrified, the tender body trembles. Lightly. Gives me the jade sign. The girl hurries to deliver to the jade sign. Goes to a Qiao, sees him. The men take past /lived jade one to extend toward side. In the darkness is hiding together the thin form, after receiving the jade sign, probably the dense fog disperses gently. The men knit the brows slightly, are looking at outside the stone building. Darkness, Jiangyi. Surname Jiang? Son-in-law of Qiao? The old fogies. Want to do. Chapter 606, 1 The paper letter written in blood, decides life and death. Jiangyi continues to transfer in the woods, anticipated that can also have the harvest. From afternoon to the night, they almost toured the fog cluster of mountains. Really discovered some interesting things, but had not found the medicinal herb that wanted. We have a look to the Chamber of Commerce of Evil Person Valley. Except for scattering outside stone building, they actually have a bigger chamber of commerce. There only then the evening opens, will have many good things, heard. That every night will have the auction. After at nightfall, the fog cluster of mountains is livelier. Several thousand over 10,000 people converge from various places, many. Strong clan large amount of juniors. Somewhat relies on the honored person, but also brings the mask. The Evil Person Valley Chamber of Commerce goes beyond compared with outside. Heavenly Palace Chamber of Commerce, splendid, luxurious broad, probably the Imperial Palace in darkness, where making one almost probably forget to place. Jiangyi changes to fifth from one, hard work pays off, finally discovered. Thing that he wants. Black Ghost Lotus. In the black lotus flower of negative pole ominous place birth, all over the body is extremely jet black, the malignant influences are strong, is actually breeding snow white such as the lotus seed of jade. This lotus flower is not born suitably, wants air/chi, the dead air/chi, and courage vigor the continuous absorption extremely heavy ghost even is the foul air, may blossom. But wants to breed the lotus seed, is the difficulty. Is equivalent to a pinnacle evolution, is similar to a mortal pill associated. Profounding pill, after this is the dead air/chi precipitates, the spirit of life sublimates. Therefore breeds the process of lotus seed to be long, even the slightest misstep will dissipate. Was known as that 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, lives the lotus flower evilly. 100 lotus flowers nurture lotus seed. This is also refinement antidote, one of 6 medicine introduction pill. Sovereign mentioned. I want this. Jiangyi is pointing at the black ghost lotus encounter, is at heart excited. Although only found one, but after all is a good start. Pill Sovereign was also happy for Jiangyi, the black ghost lotus is mainly born in the netherworld hell, the society is quite rare. This is the black ghost lotus, the implication life and death two strengths. The seed case of lotus flower malignant influences is too heavy, the lotus seed young spirit is too heavy, usually cannot take directly, will be used for to refine the pill of immortality. The young master determined that once this. The maidservant after counter looks at Jiangyi curiously, this thing had dozens over 100 years in this suede, the use is not big, is expensive, has inquired from no one. I wanted. How many prices? 500,000. Black. South Phoenix treasure sighs with emotion inside again, the black market special the black market, the opens the mouth is several 100,000. This must in the outside chamber of commerce, is to be killed. I wanted. Jiangyi is very happy, Qiao is not short of money, in any case. Similarly is the son-in-law, the disparity is a little big. If South Phoenix treasure is hitting Qiao nominal flower outside 100,000, Qiao Lingyun definitely tidies up him ruthlessly. 2R, girl suddenly discovered nearby whisper woman is not a woman. Looks again, this is not South Qiao Phoenix treasure. Keeps accounts. Qiao. South Phoenix treasure young master? Lost the respect. Our accounting has 2 ways, or with family's jade sign either leaves behind the special certificate. Do you come? Jiangyi looks at South Phoenix treasure. I have the number and route plate. South Phoenix treasure, picked own number. And route plate. You receive. Brightness that the females smile, 500,000 crystal coins, but also really has the fool. Okay, was similar. Jiangyi is well satisfied. Does the auction have a look? South Phoenix treasure bumped Jiangyi, leads the wealthy family juniors of mask in groups toward attic. Jiangyi wanted 2 special characteristics masks with the maidservant. Followed. The auction has started, inside clamored lively. It is not serious, like outside auction neatly, here is chaotic. Is center. Suspends a spacious stage, the price that the display treasure won after. Another, the surroundings who shouted was higher, whose payment took the goods. The juniors of various strong clan big factions also seem like the liberation. Instinct to be the same, pulls the throat fervor, to shout loudly. This sound is a little familiar. Jiang Yi and South Phoenix Treasure look toward the crowd in front. They recognized, although brings the mask, but the sound could hear. Su is pulling a big man standard, yells excitedly. Jiang Yi teased, changed the man quickly? You have not promised her luckily. Otherwise in the family/home must change the green prairie. South Phoenix Treasure carefully looked, that should be her big brother, Su. Gaoi. Perhaps you will run into him in the rank big ratio. Su family, what spirit mark? Storm Great Tiger, once monster, meets the personality big change, cruel. Bloodthirsty. If the saint mark, but may also in the soul, boundary on the bloodlines. Strength of awakening Storm Great Tiger. Moreover, the Storm Great Tiger also has that the bloodlines of God Beast White Tiger, although rarely, but Su family takes this as arrogantly. Even/including the family summit is standing erect the White Tiger statue. Regards as their patron gods. But Holy Spirit mark, when awakening Great Tiger bloodlines, there are extremely few probabilities to awaken the inheritance strength of White Tiger. If you bump into Su Gaoi, you were lucky. Su family, over 100 years no. One awakened White Tiger to inherit, Su Gaoi actually awakened, therefore the Su family juniors became extremely high profile. What Saint Mark Su is Gaoi? Jiang Yi is a little surprised, in the memory. Does not seem to mention this aspect. Heaven Saint Mark. Their Su family Saint Mark is difficult to transform. Almost did not have promote to enter the Mahayana Saint Mark before age 20, the precedent. But they can awaken the inheritance initial period of the soul. Boundary, therefore the strength of Heaven's Saint Mark is not worse than the Mahayana Saint Mark. This is also their Su family can be of reasons 9. Everyone. Jiang Yi here is saying, the old man in stage exchanged the new treasure. Main Road Saint Tree, old person suddenly was howling a throat, but also stopped intentionally the little while, badly bad say/way, bark. What is Main Road Saint Tree? Saint Tree? Dares to name with the Saint Tree, should not be simple. Does bark bring the auction? Evil Person Valley, this is a mass's money. Obvious. The crowd is in a tumult, obviously no one has heard the Main Road Saint Tree. Jiang Yi is also asking Pale Sovereign, Main Road Saint Tree, compared with Iron Dragon Old Tree how? Main Road Saint Tree is also on one of the old tree monsters, although does not have Iron Dragon, Gushu, 10,000 spirit blood trees is so powerful, is not the fight tree monster, in the fruit that, but it has will be breeding the inheritance strength. For example, the inheritance of inheritance and monster beast of person, even, is the Main Road inheritance. The inheritance strength has the weakness, has few. The special details act according to the environment that it grows to. Decide. Therefore the Main Road Saint Tree became before the flood inherits the tree. Will plant in the ancestors and tombs of strong clan, was the descendant. Breeds the inheritance, continually. Inheritance? It looks like the vermilion bird to inherit this kind? Is such bloodline's inheritance. Being just like the sage fruit, but is more powerful than the sage fruit. Because this unique and extraordinary ability, the Main Road Saint Tree was hit by the total destruction before the flood. Because the ancestors of major strong clans basically have the Main Road Saint Tree is sealing the inheritance of their bloodlines. Whose ability you cling. So long as kills in their clan, rob the fruit to be okay. But spiritual God. Existence, but can also sweep away various regions, robs various inheritance. The Main Road Saint Trees of some special mystical places, but also possibly Derives the strength of the world, breeds to have the inheritance of strength. Of genuine main road. Therefore the main road Saint Tree also said the tree of war, the tree of calamity, after era, basically vanished. Here will really have the bark, I am a little accidental. Jiang Yi lifts the hand selling quotation decisively, 10 crystal coins. Old person expression 1 stiff, this is the bark of Saint Tree. Do not disturb. Jiang Yi impolite said, /tunnel, he is the bark that the god sets up, is together the bark. A bark can have the big effect, I am most 50 crystal coins. Starting bid price is 100 crystal coins. Extremely pit. I give you 101. Comes the person, the bang to go out. 110 /. You have a look at no one to bid, I feel curiously, buys to make tea to drink. Makes tea? This is careless and wasteful use of nature's products. You said that what can do? Can the bark also breed the new main road Saint Tree together? Old person hesitant under, 300 crystal coins. Few is not good. 150, cannot be many. Do you work as here are the food market? Who bargained back and forth with you? Here is an auction market, you also set the starting price. 200. Okay good, 200 200. 200 crystal coins buy together the bark. The ruined family man, South Phoenix. Treasure is quite speechless, this time very initiative pushes the crowd to arrive at front. Remembers its name, the main road Saint Tree. Saint Tree. The old person of auction is very helpless. Bark. Bark. The crystal coin gives you. South Phoenix treasure retaliates as two, pulls out 200 crystal coins, puts on the table. However, in touching bark in an instant, South Phoenix treasure the brow selects, on the face flashes through the silk difference, actually hurries to conceal the expression, took in the space ring. Chapter 607, 1 The paper letter written in blood, decides life and death. South Phoenix treasure? Sat recognized him in front suddenly. Mississippi. South Phoenix treasure, greeted simply, returned to the crowd. Really is you? You halt to me. Jiang Yi, that bastard? Jumps, looks around. Toward the front crowd. Jiang Yi? Where Jiang Yi is at. Which is Jiang Yi? The crowd is in a tumult immediately. Daytime time, the Qiao incident has not proliferated, without many knows Jiang Yi. But the present was the evening, the most imperial city knows Jiang Yi. Defeated the news of Tang Situ, angrily rebuking imperial family. Now various imperial city places are discussing this ceaselessly. Silent/solitary, to beat Tang Situ, to declare war, Huangfu family/home, and reprimanded the Qiao son-in-law of imperial family in the presence of everyone. In the black market of Evil Person Valley also some people start to post a reward to purchase the Jiang Yi detail. South Phoenix treasure returns to side Jiang Yi, said quietly, this bark also. A little life aura, leaves this quickly. Do 200 crystal coins buy a pleasant surprise? Jiang Yi hurries to leave. Life, Pil Sovereign is very accidental/surprised. He in the past, to refine higher grade elixir, has tracked down the innumerable magical things, medicinal herbs, will have very deep understanding of iron. Dragon Gushu, 10,000 spirit blood tree and main road Saint Tree and other antiquity monster trees. The main road Saint Tree has vanished obviously, how to have the bark to leave behind, how also possibly to have the life to remain. Wait. The Evil Person Valley knows that the bark is on the main road Saint Tree. Falls? Jiang Yi, you halt to me. Big brother, he is Jiang-yi. Is suppressing the stock air/chi, will relax to hear, has not thought that bumped into Jiang-yi. Unexpectedly. Although she heard the Jiang-yi deeds, but her big brother Sugao is also the Imperial City famous talent. Their Su family position is to surpass Qiao. Tonight has the big brother, she no one feared. Jiang-yi, did you bully my younger sister? Sugao haunches the majestic body, the pupil turns to set upright the pupil, the whole body sends out fearful murderous aura. Probably a terrifying giant beast regains consciousness suddenly, is startled nearby people to retrocede in a panic, the face was white. Is he Sugao? Brings the mask, not to recognize. Quick retreat, do not annoy this fierce tiger. The crowd is in a tumult, cleans up dozens meters circle rapidly. Halts. I am asking your words, did you bully my younger sister? Sugao. Drinks greatly, thick, crazy vigorous, probably the sound of tiger's roar. Resounds through the palace, is startled many people to shrink the neck. Subconsciously. Jiang-yi shook the head, halts, I 1 have not scolded her, 2 have not hit her, stares her 2 eyes to bully even? You shout me the name now, even. Offends. Haughty. Did a son-in-law really work as himself the master? The Sugao. Brow big wrinkle, is really haughty, dares to clamor with him unexpectedly. Hehe, Guhua Imperial City several thousand years of tranquility, but also really raised fully the superiority feeling of your aristocratic family. Juniors. Ah, only rampant domineering, shouted loudly the aristocrat. Do you dare to say again? Dude Guhua aristocratic family wheel, can say this. And that to you? Sugao eyes illumination, the energy is released. Externally violently, the air wave turns wells up, changes to an overwhelming power great tiger, it as high as dozens meters, lifelike, is seething with excitement fearful murderous aura, as if really emitted a storm great tiger. Su-ak or proud yang too, is provoking Jiang-yi. Saw, this was my big brother. Scared to death you. Jiang-yi sneers too, lifts the hand to point at Sugao. I said before. Kayajayaman was very clear. You're these aristocratic family juniors nobly also. Good, rampant, is casual, but do not use here, my Jiang-yi does not serve. You play your auction either honestly, do not look for trouble. Either, you establish the life and death shape, now in the presence of everyone, comes the field nice competition with me. You killed me, or I kill you. Life and death shape? The crowd is in a tumult, this lunatic is truly insane. Dares to speak to the Su family eldest son. Big brother, bamboo slip. Killed him. Has not seen such rampant person, whom without seeing has dared is so aggressive in front of Su family. Rampant and aggressive, this is their 9 everyone has the qualifications. That this son-in-law dares to be overbearing toward them unexpectedly is unforgivable. Killed to get angry before Kayajayaman? Dares to speak the last words with my Sugao. Sugao voice is loud and clear, shines with the behind energy. Great tiger, as if the sound of tiger's roar, deafening, takes to everyone the powerful oppression. Do not misunderstand, I have not been serious you. My time is precious, you want dead, I help, you want to fight, I do not serve. Come. 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 Jiang. He points at Sugao to explode drinks, regains consciousness to the sage. Mark comprehensively, the turbulent roaring flame sweeps across the meridians. The broken body, the golden light is fierce, the saint flame is torrential. The eye-sharp eruption, golden light, locks Sugao. The Sugao brow big wrinkle, spirit mark palpitates, the bloodlines felt. That the faint trace is intense. But the Jiangyi domineering also enraged him, he sends out fierce howling, murderous aura, to rise suddenly, the strong winds howl, twine the great tiger. The outline of great tiger fiercely clear, as if had the soul to be the same. Dominating the potential was astonishing, the fong was dense, a pair of huge tiger wings spread the wings to strike crazily, starts the howling strong gale. The main hall is chaotic immediately, the crowd retrocedes in a panic. Particularly has beast spirit marked people, as if sees the resistances of two kings of beasts, their footsteps become tender, almost kneels there. Good, suffices the courage. Come. Signing lives the worthless writing. I kill you, Su family cannot. Revenge. You killed me, Chiao did not investigate. South Phoenix treasure, prepares the letter written in blood, delivers to the imperial family directly. Jiangyi strong roaring, the sound is incisive, as if there is fearful might. Is trembling with fear the palace. Putting out open Pijuan, who South Phoenix treasure coordinates very much, personally breaking by biting finger, deft writes the life and death. Letter written in blood, welcomes Sugawi, the turbulent murderous aura tide. To walk. Please. Signs the character, hits casually. Hits a happiness. Comes really? Crowd tumult. The expression is very strange. Sugawi kicks the stone today, no, was kicks on the sheet iron. This young master abuses power daily, likely is only routine must. Suppress Jiangyi, Jiangyi is never expected that ruthless enough is fierce. Enough, the least bit does not serve, half a word rubbish, gives him to come a fresh worthless writing directly. Now is unable to back down. Opens mouth slightly, felt that the situation the direction is not right. Although very repugnant Jiangyi, but outside is passing on the matter that he easily beats Tang Situ. If really hits, even if the elder brother won, still. Possibly is the hard victory, how will the day after tomorrow rank big ratio? Also hit? Sugawi expression is fierce, the vision is savage, the imposing manner is very strong. Your external son-in-law, inexpensive life, has what? Qualifications dead with my symphysis. Am I insufficient? Good. South Phoenix treasure, adds one. If my Jiangyi died, Chao Lingyun is buried along with the dead. What? South Phoenix treasure stares, cracking a joke, you drag my woman to bury husband and wife together, or anything. Bamboo slip. Signs to me. I am drawing Chao most spirit mark, bets a life of your Sugawi person. Enough qualifications? South Phoenix treasure, signs to me, I ate to decide him. Eat your sir. South Phoenix treasure rolls the eyes, you eat him, you eat my woman. Hee, two young masters, matter, does not need to become this noisily. The old person of auction walks with a laugh, about has a look, to old man face, okay. Jiangyi does not pay attention completely, to continue to stimulate, bamboo. Slip. Sugawi, you, if not sign, you are a coward. On this courage, you lead Su family all junior simply, when ninth considers as finished. Good lunatic, whom you to frighten. Brings, I sign. Sugawi was also aroused. The anger. Elder brother, we do not need to compete with the lunatic. Flustered, quickly. Prevents forward. South Phoenix treasure, brings. Sugawi looks angrily at Jiangyi. Combative. Wait a bit. South Phoenix treasure retrocedes. Brings. Sugawi imposing manner is more abundant. No rush, I do not run, I am make up Chao crisscrossing footpaths between fields the name. South Phoenix Treasure has not written Qiao Lingyun, but Big Brother Qiao Qianma filling that a bit faster. Su Gaoyi is looking angrily at Jiang Yi, the imposing manner is powerful, the energy great tiger is scary. South Phoenix Treasure hands in front of the letter written in blood, Su Gaoyi. The evil charm smiles, you may want to be clear, signed the character, was to play. You cannot kill him, he must kill you. Jiang Yi, you died. Su Gaoyi breaking, by biting finger, seizes the letter written in blood to write down the name, but the time stopped finally. Feared rolls. Jiang Yi continues to stimulate. I am feared that you act shamelessly. Here is the evil person Valley, both clansmen not on the scene, unavoidably after having the human affairs, acts shamelessly. If I killed you, what to do? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields aren't buried along with the dead? He, feared. Imposing manner that you clamored a moment ago. Cowards. Rank big ratio. We decide the life and death to the rank big ratio in dares? Su Gaoyi raises the letter written in blood, the imposing manner is surging upward. He cannot weak the air/chi field, cannot flinch in the presence of everyone, but he is not a fool, here spells with the Jiang Yi blood is very unwise, if injured, will affect him the performance in rank big ratio, here. Environment is complex, possibly has the accident/surprise. If drags Jiang Yi to the rank big ratio, not only some clans witness, he does not need to face Jiang Yi alone, but yes. When the final challenge, collaborates the Huangfu Dai they, 3 pairs 1. Encircles Jiang Yi. When the time comes the letter written in blood throws, they not only can defeat Jiang Yi, but can also kill him. Has the letter written in blood to testify, some clans witness, Qiao Jia is speechless. Dares? Su Gaoyi, more is more feasible, the corners of the mouth, bring back. Wipe the curve, starts to provoke Jiang Yi. Chapter 608, Above the Old Ancestor, There is a God. He, you are also not a mediocre person. Jiang Yi understands Su Gaoyi planning, but Su Gaoyi, if really can deliver the rank big ratio, the letter written in blood, he also really must thank this big brothers. Do you dare? Su Gaoyi continues to provoke Jiang Yi. Did you think? If dies in the rank big ratio, you may be the Guhua's first person. He, what dying is you? Bamboo slip. Bamboo slip. Rank big ratio, is divided the victory and loss, decides the life and death. Jiang Yi and Su Gaoyi write down own name respectively. Really signed? The crowd is in a tumult, the accident/surprise is more excited. Jiang Yi signed the life and death command with Su Gaoyi, means that too. People definitely will have one dead in the rank big ratio. Does this year's rank big ratio need to see the blood? A Su family eldest son, hope of Su family. One to the sage Mark son-in-law, who is Qiao Brave's newly. No matter who died, is the losses of family. Jiang Yi received the letter written in blood, satisfied departure. Legitimate murder command succeeds in obtaining. Elder brother, did you really sign? He to the sage Mark. Was somewhat hurried. Although the big brother strength is very strong, but Jiang Yi eventually to the sage Mark, but also beat Tang Situ. If meets in the rank big ratio, the big brother may have the danger. I not to he. You are. Makes the family act, asking the imperial family in arriving in sorting. Attempts to pervert, staggers me with Jiang Yi. Thinks carefully, at present one bright, I understood. You must wait for Qiao. When to first initiates the challenge finally, collaborates the Huangfu Dai. They to encircle Jiang Yi together? Su Gaoyi eye ground flashes through the silk cruel ray, he died. Gives other news. Waits for Qiao Jia to challenge the first time, we can want his Jiang Yi. Life. Grasps Su Gaoyi, big brother, you were really intelligent. Dares to fight with me, he brings upon oneself. Su Gaoyi cold snort, /hum, sits. Returns to the seat, hints the old person, continues to auction. I have not seen the thing today. Jiang Yi, they leave the fog cluster of mountains, rides the scarlet flame. Vulture to rush to Qiao. This bark also has weak vitality, probably. South Phoenix treasure took out. The bark of main road Saint Tree from the space ring. The bark is very heavy, has the grinding pan is so big fully, probably was torn, both sides are split, is seemingly spiritless. However, South Phoenix. Treasure is phoenix feather, spirit mark, the wood is the saint mark, unique. Bloodline strength, therefore sensitive in very detection arrives at the air/chi of weak life. Seemed like some age. Jiang Yi turned the little while. Possibly dozens years, possibly several hundred years. South Phoenix treasure. Shakes the head, is very difficult to set the specific time. Some big trees. After the bark fall off, will die, the somewhat special great trees, the bark. May require the long time relatively. With your strength, maintains this life strength as far as possible, will have a look to have what effect in the future. Jiang Yi did not expect that. Carries to grow the seedling the bark, perhaps, but when will use in the future? For example, through the bark, found its main body. I give a try, buys with 200 crystal coins in any case. South Phoenix treasure leaps the unique red light, pours into the bark. You sign the letter written in blood with Su Gaoyi, was a little impulsive? Su family is in Guhua 9 everyone only the imperial family with the family. That maintains marries, is the death of imperial family is loyal, the imperial family regards as important this fierce tiger very much, lending a hand. Support. Su Gaoyi may through their family's relations, compared with adjusted the presence order in the rank greatly in this period, avoids resisting with you. Directly, like this he can, when the final 3 pairs 1, cooperates with the Huangfu Day. Sword spirit mark cooperates with beast spirit mark, what spirit mark matches. Other casually again, you really felt, can oneself shoulder? How does not try to know? Jiang Yi has not been serious. He already to the sage mark, but also the awakening gold/metal, bright blood, has the vermilion. Bird inheritance, has the qualifications to show disdain for same level, must be able to show disdain for same level. If cannot achieve, how to be joined to the God, sovereign samsara. You may want to be clear, if really dies in the arena, there is this letter. Written in blood, Qiao does not dare to take revenge, the imperial family does not allow Qiao Jia to take revenge. You said that this letter written in blood really does have the effect? You deliver to the imperial family the letter written in blood, the imperial family can give you most authoritative guarantee. That is good, that is good. Good what good, you to be dying, Qiao does not dare to revenge, no return holy. Land cannot interfere with the royal business, you died in vain. I work, have the discretion. Qiao, deep place. The secret of quiet shadow passed over gently and swiftly together the dim. Silent backside of the mountain, arrived at outside the deep valley silently. After noticing the deep valley has the bystander, the quiet shadow makes the slight sound. Qiao Lingyun, startled realize immediately, looks around outward. Continues to cultivate. The Qiao regretless rickets the body, was going out of the deep valley. The quiet shadow flutters, inside has a thin form to knee down, present Qiao. Jia Jade. Has Chao Jr.'s Jiang Yi, comes back to life pill in the evil Person Valley transaction. This person aroused the vigilance of King. Especially the old ancestor, this person is what status? Remove evil Person Valley? Xiao Wuhui takes past/lived Jade, passed on. Stretch/open blood conveniently, passes on my command, the evil Person Valley. Killer, puts down all duties outside, within half a month, all building up. Transmitted orders Jiang Yan, with the name of evil Person King, built up 12. Blood to check, within half a month, got together in the evil Person Valley. Cannot be few. The quiet shadow is on the rise, the vision is away from the mask, to look at. Qiao to have no regret, is the old ancestor, what reason? The Qiao regretless rickets the body, is turning back the mountain valley. Only keeps a language, sees the Lord. The quiet shadow is on the rise, the vision of rocking, stares at this old person's form for a very long time. The evil Person Valley has had an ancient legend above evil Person King has. The old ancestor, above the old ancestor has the god. The evil Person Valley has the huge killer organization, not only limits in Stock Guhua Imperial City, northern other places. The killers in the book quantity reach over 10,000. The core killer reaches over 1,000. The core member reaches over 100. However, has the qualifications to know the person of this legend, in evil Person Valley not over 30 people. Knows the old ancestor true status, only then the evil Person Kings, and 12. Blood check. But who is the god? No one knows, including evil Person King. Lord? Is the god in legend? The quiet shadow scatters gradually, vanishes in the darkness. Jiang Yi returned to Qiao in the night, first visited the Qiao 10,000 years. This letter written in blood submits the imperial family, the rank. Greatly compared with the period, I want Sugaoyi the life. The Qiao 10,000 years, take the letter written in blood carefully too. Look at Jiang Yi, little ancestor, Sugaoyi is the Su family eldest son. Is the imperial family 5 princesses' fiancés, you determined that can decide the life and death to make with him? Practices wushu the competition not to have the meaning, sees a blood the fervor. I signed, he also signed. Little ancestor, the rank big ratio has not had such precedent, if you provoke the life and death struggle, the nature changed. What the Qiao 10,000 years are worried are the Jiang Yi securities. If only the martial arts contest, Jiang Yi lost, if really must see the blood, Jiang Yi must have the sorrow of life. Although various families juniors rampant domineering, arrogant and willful, overbearing, seems like no skill, but if really suppresses, coming out that what method uses? You do not need to intertwine, what should intertwine is the imperial family. You do not need to take on any responsibility, the imperial family, so long as complied, all consequences they undertake. Did little ancestor no longer consider? I do not fear the consequence, I am. Fear you. I am responsible for killing Sugaoyi, you are responsible for dealing with Su family. Jiang Yi is just about to leave, turned the head and said, Su family, Tang family and Huangfu family/home, deals with 3 everyone one time, do you have the pressure? Qiao 10,000 years of appearance/allow say/way, Qiao working low-key, is not timid spiritless. Qiao has the background, is competent, has the boldness. Jiang Yi nods, that is good. Practices acquiring a skill with them, pressing the millennium's courage and uprightness restored to me. If Qiao has what? Secret strength, has any special arrangement, transfers to me. Most 20 years, I must use Qiao. Qiao, this sharpness that the blunt knife can rub, can what degree, look at your performance sharply. Chapter 609, Long Sobbing Language. The Qiao 10,000 years have been used to this repriven feeling, without contradiction, but this he stopped by calling Jiang Yi, that is just about to leave time, walks forward quickly 2 steps, respectful saluting. The little ancestor's instruction, the Qiao 10,000 years settled carries out full power, do not lose to hold. However, but also please the little ancestor 10,000 years indicate clearly to Qiao, who you are, why our Qiao Jia intends. I am patriarch, I am the Qiao action actual performer. The situation is not clear, I am really hard to arrange. I had once consulted the old ancestors in backside of the mountain, the reply that but obtains as you instructed. Qiao has the secret strength, the Qiao 10,000 years can also transfer. But really need a reasonable explanation. You flip the Qiao history ancient book tonight, although was possibly destroyed part forcefully, but should also leave behind. Millenniums ago, dark green has had a matter unreliably, has involved Qiao. This time, my trying my utmost will let the history no longer repeat itself. You asked why Qiao Jia intends, is very simple, re-enters the revelation with me, re-enters 100 clan battlefields. Remember, this matter yourself know that was good. Jiang Yi said, left the resting palace. The Qiao, 10,000 years salute to see off, but slightly curved below waist. For a very long time are not straight, deeply frowning, look dignified. Millenniums ago? He knows a mortal grand ceremony, millenniums ago starts. He knows Qiao spirit mark changes the millenniums ago starts. He knows that Qiao changes the handling matters way, millenniums ago starts. He also knows the millenniums ago had a phase of history to be covered. He also once suspected, wants to investigate, but every time for head of the clan in taking turn, will be urged in private, do not bump traces, the millennium ago history. The given reason for the Qiao safety, something forgets temporarily quite well. 100 clan battlefields? He knows certainly where that is. That is the revelation sovereign said, that has the battlefield of God the qualifications ascend a height to get a broad view, there is the world royalty. The blood color cemetery, that goes on an expedition, to fight with all might. They're sacred, they're terrifying, there is the world above world. There has the common people the world taboo that is hard to touch. Several thousand years ago, Guhua dynasty once sealed the revelation. Sovereign saying that is insufferably arrogant intrepidly, but also arrogant. Killing 100 clan battlefields. However, for several months, Guhua then caused heavy losses there, lets dynasty high and low proud so-called heavens. Chosen and so-called old ancestor, the tragic death most, then involved Guhua dynasty, nearly encountered extinguishes the country. They're terrifying, surpasses the imagination. The little ancestor was just said that can lead them to re-enter 100 clan battlefields? Re-enters? Has Qiao gone to there? Is the little ancestor really the ancestor reincarnation? Millenniums ago what exactly had? The Qiao 10,000 years have not been delivering the letter written in blood anxiously, but leave the main hall, rush to the secret place of back side of the mountain. There is preserving 1 volume of old books probably, has the millennium ago records. Before cannot bump, now obtained the little ancestor to permit, was the time. Solves the secret of that phase of history. Little ancestor. In the deep valley, cultivating Qiao Lingyun, sets out to salute to Jiang Yi. What kind of? Jiang Yi obviously felt Qiao Lingyun had the change, the look is bright, the sharp qi is threatening, the imposing manner is released. Externally, has an unquenchable wild nature and power and influence. powerful and self-confident, arrogance. Probably even the appearance had some changes slightly, facial features more vertical, the eye socket is profounder, was more beautiful than before. The delicate beauty and Holy Spirit beauty of not that causing the downfall of the nation beautiful woman, but is self-confident, wild nature the mysterious. Unique aesthetic sense is impressive, glances unforgettably. Xiao Lingyun physique is tall and graceful, the sound becomes resonant. Report/give Xiaozhu, 2-day phoenixes inherit. A vermilion bird inherits. Jiang Yi is surprised, does vermilion bird wrestle a day of technique? Xiao Lingyun whole body passes is sending the powerful self-confidence, spirit. Rhyme is not necessarily able to display you that strong strength, but I will not drop the vermilion bird to wrestle the famous prestige of day of technique. Jiang Yi nods, what does spirit mark have to change? Has the change? The gold/metal wing edge turned into the blood color. I have a feeling I reached the Mahayana peak probably. Xiao Lingyun really cannot suppress the excitement that in the body turns wells up, awakens one after another. 3 big inheritance, might, exceeded martial law, the physique becomes powerful, firm and resolute, each cell surged the strength of rushing. Spirit mark has the mutation. What is more pleasantly surprised is spirit mark, really had to the trend of supremely making great strides forward. Although is only the trend, but can touch this feeling before age 20, means that she will have a higher achievement in the future. Short 2 days, said that are reborn is not overrated. Stays here to continue to cultivate, has waited till the rank big ratio. Regretless, to continue to instruct her. Jiang Yi makes, continue guide Xiao Lingyun regretless, oneself enter the main hall, closed the door gently. Master, how does the coming back to life bijus? Jiang Yi stands in front of the jade coffin, looks Xiao fragrant who inside sleeps peacefully, suddenly had anxiously some pill sovereign said, draws out her blood, infiltrates your blood again, then places her mouth, the coming back to life bead. Then was okay with her in a moment. I was not clear that this came back to life pill to leave netherworld. Many years, was not good to determine the concrete effect, you said as far as possible, said some memory profound words, said that some can touch the soul. The words. Jiang Yi shoves open the heavy coffin lid, inside cold air flutters, overflow. Jade coffin. Xiao fragrant both hands fold before the body, sleeps soundly, is very peaceful, the ruddy corners of the mouth are cancelling the light happy expression, probably is showing happiest side diligently. But her soul, day and night struggling in pain. In 1000, started once again, infinite loop. Jiang Yi looks, the tearful eyes are again dim, he after the direction of pill. Sovereign integrates the blood, the coming back to life bead gentle putting. Xiao, fragrant mouth. Xiao fragrant lip is mild, gently, including coming back to life bead. Fragrant, I came back. In 1000, making you wait for a long time. Should say sorry, is not you, is I, is celestial empress. Was not you gave up us, was we gave up you finally. Jiang Yi gripped Xiao fragrant both hands gently, kneels in front of the jade coffin, gentle song. Pill sovereign sank on own initiative, the Jiang Yi consciousness deep place. Blocked itself, left these 2 pitiful people the world. Fragrant. Was unfair to me to come late. Is unfair to me to misunderstand you. Is unfair to me really. Really. To thank you very much. Jiang Yi both hands hold the bridge new hand, trembles caresses lightly, his corners of the mouth have a smile, the eyeful tears, have actually started to tell that once passing, recalled the past happiness. From acquaintance to dear friend, again to falling in love. All that they once experienced, flow in the Jiangyi memory, reverberates in the ice-cold stone palace. Starting from the midnight, Jiangyi has been summoning, has been recalling. As if return to that once, return to that passing. The space and time as if twists in this moment, they place oneself, the millenniums ago. He is that strives for hegemony, the dark green, profound God sovereign, she is the elf that pure love smiles. He is proud, bold sight unyielding, she accompanies about, dances lightly. His domineering, he is proud, he is filled with is the grand plan, hegemony. She likes crying, she also loves noisily, he who she takes the lead eyeful. Forever. Once, sight his vision in the front, rarely took into consideration. Forever, thinking that because he was proud, so long as an unprecedented controlled the world, can look back on the companion again, compensated for the disappointment. But now recalls that passing. Remembers with eternal gratitude. Fragrant, wait, etc. most 10 years, I will find. Jiangyi sets out, kisses Qiao fragrant forehead, but Qiao fragrant corner of the eye unexpectedly flood beginning water glare. Fragrant? Jiangyi trembles lightly, the vision rocks fiercely. Qiao fragrant rests serenely, one such as this fearful millenniums. However at this moment, her corner of the eye exuded the water glare. Unexpectedly, the water glare congeals, gradually the tears, the silent flower. Fell the cheeks. Clear tears, sad touching trace. Jiangyi looks. Long time. Long time. A hoarse sob, reverberation palace. Jiangyi is difficult to self-restrain, is holding the ice-cold jade coffin. Cries to make noise, crying likely child. Outside Stone Palace, Qiao Lingyun surprised looks at Stone Hall, just about to inquires, nearby Qiao has actually knelt on the ground, regretless layer on layer / heavily, knocks on by, has tears streaming down the face. Did mother, you hear father summon? The mother, you know that the father did come back? The son, does not lose the millenniums to hold. The son, must protect the father to be complete, waits for you to return. Chapter ##, number 610 greets the new student / life. Time that the Qiao 10,000 years, lead the backside of the mountain. Weather already dawn. Before going, his whole face anxiety, curious some anticipations. Comes back, he is terrified, the shock also has frantic that plants unable to explain. He guessed correctly who finally Jiangyi was, he also knows that finally back side of the mountain that mysterious old ancestor was. He knows who oneself was. The Qiao, 10,000 years return to the room, dull sitting. His vision starts to rock gradually, the body starts dry and hot, both hands get hold of stubbornly, is suppressing that type of spurting out frantic air / chi diligently. He wants to roar, wants to divulge, he even has impulsive, shouted Qiao Wanshan and Qiao Fenghua, said own guess happily. However, he spelled to go all out, suppresses. He knows himself unable. He is constraining, actually also in ebullition. The Qiao 10,000 years nearly 50 years old, took over control of the Qiao. Also 10 years, all day are busy dealing with outside, the processing family. The seemingly honored domineering, actually has been exhausted. However now, he looks the scorching sun that outside raises gradually, felt oneself seemed like lives. Warm-blooded gallops in the whole body. The forgotten heroic feelings surges in the chest cavity. He suddenly has the pride and sense of mission that plants unable to say a word. Even the body makes an effort stiffly, even the imposing manner has the radical change in this moment. The Qiao, 10,000 years shove open the door, stand in 5 kilometers high summit, are looking all around the vast forest city. Before was so familiar, at this moment actually that strange. Before was everywhere green, at this moment actually saw the blood color. Absent-minded. He understands why the small ancestor whole body murderous aura, why his clearer little ancestor was hostile toward here all. Because millenniums ago, the woman of his deeply love once begged for mercy. At that broad deep palace wail. Because millenniums ago, Darius Gu Hua persecuted to death his lover jointly. The woman who because during this fearful millenniums, he most loves, is bearing the infinite pain in the backside of the mountain ice-cold coffin. Moved toward the death silently. He, pain. Because, she once suffered distress, because, she lives to might as well die. Big brother, last night, which did you go? Qiao Wanshan and Qiao Fenghua arrive at the summit. What matter? The Qiao, 10,000 years take back the vision, return to normal diligently the mood. Jiangyi signed with Su family Su Gaoi in the Evil Person Valley last night. Lived the worthless writing, Su family has united various everyone to make two. The imperial family. We looked for your 5 times last night, but you continuously not. Qiao Wanshan is controlling the speech attitude as far as possible, in order to avoid offending, however deeply frowned, looks dignified, obviously discontented Jiang Yi, deliberately creating trouble. This brings contempt upon oneself and brings about own destruction, simply. If the imperial family really complied, Su family, Huangfu family, /home these bastards, likely in rank big ratio, jointly oppressive dead, Jiang Yi. He really does not know Jiang Yi wants to do noisily greatly, how must end. I went to the backside of the mountain. The Qiao, 10,000 years turn around to visit them. Old ancestors have anything to instruct that, Qiao Wanshan and Qiao Fenghua is just about to inquire, suddenly discovered the big brother somewhat was probably different. Concrete no, but as felt where was different. The Qiao, 10,000 years restored in the past the deportment, but the state of mind changed, the vigor also changed. 10,000 mountains, you go to the imperial palace personally, said that we accept the letter written in blood. Challenge. Qiao Wanshan is unbelievable, is ancestors' meaning? The Qiao 10,000 years also said, side magnificence, you person ready. Dead who trains outside, convenes completely. Qiao Fenghua stares the big eye, calls the person ready dead, can do? Forgives the big brother, I unable with you to divulge the secret, you only need to remember, Qiao must prepare for starting today to greet the new student/life. This new student/life is doomed to be frigid, your I may die. But we finally knew student/life and are proud of this. Qiao Wanshan and Qiao Fenghua is exchanging the vision, looks to the big brother. Big brother, can't we say? The Qiao following counter regular session of arouses vigilance, will bring in the investigation, you know the fewer the better now. But should know, you definitely meet first awareness. Goes, comprehends my meaning, is you should. The matter of doing. After the Qiao 10,000 years they left, reorganizes the good front piece. Carefully, in the backside of the mountain ancestral hall direction. The knees kneels down, knocks on by. Read at heart silently, the later generation Qiao, 10,000 years, bowed. Politely the ancestor god sovereign. After Qiao Wanshan and Qiao Fenghua goes out of the garden, subconscious then looked, happened to saw this. Whom is big brother, this is doing obeisance. Also for what? Their heart vibrates, realized that sensitively Qiao, possibly really must be the big deal. You are responsible for the person ready dead, I deal with the person. Sovereign. Qiao Wanshan faces up to finally, found his scarlet flame vulture, rushes to cloud heaven, directly soars the imperial palace. This matter's imperial city news had been stimulated the fanaticism by life and death struggle, from the night to the dawn, various discussions gets stronger and stronger. Su Gaoyi must with the Jiangyi blood synthesis dying war. The letter written in blood also drew in Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Su family sent for the palace last night, requested that the person sovereign opens up the exceptional case, allows to see the blood and the rank big ratio. How Su Gaoyi is to make with Jiang Yi, but also signing life and death letter written in blood. During the daytime in the heavenly palace Harris's South Phoenix treasure, by the Jiang Yi shame, was bumped into Jiang Yi with the Su esteemed friendship in the evil person valley in the evening, then quarreled. Su Gaoyi wants to vent anger to the younger sister. Jiang Yi has really not been used. Must kill Su Gaoyi directly. Jiang Yi is truly hard, during the daytime announced the imperial city before. Kayajayaman must boost the Qiao imposing matter, in the evening retaliated the Su family magnanimous attitude with practical action. Will imperial family comply? If really accepted the letter written in blood. This year, the rank big ratio is splendid. Jiang Yi is really crazy a little dead. If the normal martial arts contest, he lost a face at the worst. If imperial family there accepted, he died on the practicing martial arts stage surely. The Jiangyi losses in a Ro Tang family 3 talents, a little inflated. Thinks that to sage mark unmatched in the world, thinks that Gu Hua talent is the waste firewood. The liveliness that city discussed that imperial family, there was also vexed. Facing the request of Su family, they resist. After all, ranks greatly compared with the original intention is to show spirit, mark and strengths of various clans, rather than slaughters to become enemies. 9 Everyone's each disciple, each talent level successor, is the resources of imperial city, dies, was a pity at the martial arts contest. Moreover, the imperial family thinks that side Qiao will not agree with the life and death struggle, will try to find the solution with the Tang family private settlement. After all, they gathered one with great difficulty. To the sage mark, how can make him die in the rank big ratio? Therefore, very firm decline, Su family, and reminded them to observe the custom. However, when Qiao Wanshan bowing politely person sovereign, delivers to the letter written in blood, and indicated attitude time, the imperial family was suddenly vigilant. Qiao, 10,000 years insane? Definitely is not. Were the Qiao 10,000 years confused? Definitely is not. Why did the Qiao 10,000 years tolerate Jiang Yi from beginning to end? Even also comply with the life and death struggle? In this definitely has the major problem. This no longer is unusual of person, but is unusual of family. When the person sovereign is considering silently, the Su family and Huangfu family/home and other families the people, enter the imperial palace again. The bowing politely person sovereign, requested satisfaction Qiao, sincere request. Because Qiao Wanshan is not racing the imperial family comes directly, but arrives at Su family, Tang family, and Huangfu family/home intentionally, even in front of Belle Lijia, herd and other families transferred, but also crosses the lively block, publicizes the life and death struggle news intentionally. His front leg enters, various clans represented the back leg with time card unusual is ingenious. Person sovereign, the rank big ratio continues now, is demonstrates, and compares notes each time, although showed our unity and background, was actually short of several points of courage and uprightness. Person sovereign, please accept the life and death letter written in blood. This is not the gratitude and grudges hatred, is to the rank greatly compared with improvement attempt. If the effect is too bad, in the future will know. Longer conduct is person sovereign, argu hua, although is the neutral influence, is not suitable excessively shows the military force, but should also appropriately under the performance the courage and uprightness, to make the northern clans take lightly us. This time public big event, is the competition between children, can therefore arouse the interest, will not go too far. Person sovereign, the rank big ratio has compared notes to meet the military. Not new idea, does not have the fervor, all attention are getting fewer and fewer. I suggested, indulged in unbridled propaganda, simply this letter written in blood event, causes a bigger stir, arouses the attention of everyone. Then improves this rank appropriately greatly compared with the rule, allowing various clans to unshackle, seize the blood, so showed the elegant demeanor of talent and new generation of various clans, comprehensively. Various clans represent fervently, the emotions run high, the opinion is phenomenally unified. In any case to kill Jiang-yi, any pompous excuse through in these elder eyes, executes the Jiang-yi not individual gratitude and grudges, but as they do not hope Qiao Jia obtains such a domineering overbearingly to the sage mark. Less than 20 supreme in the future can go against the Nirvana peak? Regarding various clans, Jiang-yi is a potential threat. Since Jiang-yi must do, they are willing to deliver him to go. Chapter 611, opens. Father Sovereign, Yu looks. The big imperial prince also sits in the palace, from infancy to maturity, has not seen 9 large clans of struggling so unity. Must kill people obviously, actually all fervent, the tongue splits the lotus flower. The person sovereign sits well the stage, unemotional. Where he cannot be clear about the goals of various clans, but various clans come as some core figures, is representing the family attitude, he needs to think, cannot decline directly, cannot, whatever organizes. Let alone, the Qiao attitude is really unusual, clarifying as being the trap. But must there push to bring death to the sage mark? Has the major problem. Letter written in blood, I stayed behind, but the 9 generations rank sacredly greatly compared with grave, is royal ancestor stands, was paid attention by the outside world broadly, cannot degenerate into your individual gratitude and grudges field. The person sovereign such remarks, various clan falls in the blues, are not really good. A person sovereign threat of conversation revolution, various clans represent. Brace oneself again, anticipation looks at the person sovereign. Rank big ratio continues so many years, can make some appropriate changes. Like this, the rank defers to the ancestor custom, compared with front greatly. Is primarily demonstrating to compare notes. However, if the top 5 families are not convinced to the first rank, can initiate the challenge after the game. Challenge way by comparing notes changing to battle. The person sovereign said, various clans clearly become aware immediately. Without the letter written in blood, without gratitude and grudges. Some are only the new customs that the attempt improves. Has not been clear to die, has not been clear to slaughter, but unclear. Battle, various enough clans display freely. The person sovereign is astute. Under various clan exchanges the vision, expressed the support completely. The person sovereign supplemented the sentence, this is only an attempt, an improvement, the actual operation process somewhat will be accidental/surprised, your clans must prepare for accepting unexpected. Qiao Wanshan looked at various I clans intentionally, High Sound said, my Qiao can accept any accident/surprise, afterward does not attack, does not retaliate. My Su family can accept any accident/surprise, does not retaliate. My Huangfu family/home can accept the accident/surprise, ensure cannot annoy. Troublesome to the imperial family. Various clans took a stand. The person sovereign said, this attempt, if very splendid, there is a pleasant surprise, can retain in the rank greatly compared in custom, refers. For the later generation. If there is a big surprise, brings the unnecessary trouble, this kind of attempt no longer carries out. Xiao Wanshan, they saluted again, withdrew from the main hall. Confidence that Father Sovereign, where Qiao comes, is felt that Jiangyi can probably win, what other planning there is. The big imperial prince really cannot completely understand Xiao these days' unusual performance. Xiao 10,000 years astute calm, works always seeks, but the rear drive has not done the adventurous matter, even was provoked, can still endure. Then endures. This time I could not completely understand him. Your meaning is, Jiangyi is only a board game piece, truly those who seek the bureau is the Qiao 10,000 years? Does not have the Qiao 10,000 years to incite, Qiao is impossible to coordinate to tolerate Jiangyi, but Jiangyi plays what role in inside, has not said. I let the Jiangyi situation that you investigate, checked? Already as far as possible checked again, but in the intelligence journal of our imperial family, completely not any situation about Jiangyi. He emerges out of thin air, probably, is similar to the Li Lonesome situation. Continues to check. Spreads from the imperial city, the range to entire north. Rank greatly compared with before conclusion, must investigate thoroughly the Jiangyi situation. Sun feudal official receives an order. The imperial family accepts, letter written in blood, the news seems like hot blast, swept across the dynasty vast jungle. Although does not have direct explicit acceptance, but accepted in fact. Thinks carefully, instead was more exciting. Jiangyi wants the blood to put together three big talents. Can also encircle Jiangyi. This war is doomed to have the casualties. Although from rank big ratio, also 2 days, although Qiao is not necessarily able to crash in fifth, although challenges finally is the rank greatly compared with last day, but the atmosphere of entire Guhua imperial city has moved restlessly. The probably hungry pack of wolves smelled the smell of blood several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers away. Jiangyi has not paid attention to outside situation, but locked oneself in. The ancestral hall is shaking Qiao fragrant hand, day and night. Speeches. Sometimes was saying to be saying, smiled. Sometimes, cried with a smile. Jiangyi suddenly has the words that cannot speak. From the memory of previous generation, speaking of the experience of rebirth. From once failure, is wishing this life magnificence. Jiangyi has been grasping Qiao fragrant both hands, said. Because he knows, Qiao fragrant soul already suffering millenniums in darkness, lonely millenniums. During these millenniums, she is a person, no one talks with her. Because he knows, Qiao fragrant soul is very painful, is very weak, this fearful millenniums, almost must her soul corrosion completely. She needs a sound, gives her to direct, to give her to hope. But tears that Qiao fragrant flows out repeatedly, in stabbing pain, Jiangyi. She thinks of him, how wants to see him. Jiangyi barely escapes death obviously, will actually also hurt to suffocate. Has tears streaming down the face. Father. 3 Celestial Empress early mornings, Qiao Wuhui shoves open the palace gate, is summoning Jiangyi gently. The Jiangyi, tearful eyes are dim, is caressing Qiao fragrant cheeks lightly. Can start? The immortal grand ceremony of Qiao was ready. Because this time, the Qiao 10 1,000 years needs to participate in the rank-big ratio, therefore are managed by taking office head of the clan Qiaoying Zone. Refine the pill of immortality master collects completely, refining up. Profounding pill, hopefully again. Qiaoying Zone just sent the news, please feel relieved, he completely can. Guarantee elixir comes out smoothly. Today is also the rank greatly compared with first day, the concrete flow is. In the morning, the imperial family will lead various head of the clan and direct line descendants, mounting the stage ancestor worships, then welcome all guests. In the afternoon, the rank compared with formally starts greatly. First day to third day, mounts the stage the demonstration by the 9 generation spirit origin realm 8 heavy day of juniors. The fourth day's fifth day, compares notes to demonstrate by the 9th heavenly layer juniors. The sixth day's 8th day, compares notes by the soul boundary, first heavenly layer juniors. 8th day afternoon, is benulled by the imperial family clan and 9 generations head of the clan reorganizes together, discharges the new round of rank. Without the opinion, by the person sovereign were announced that finally ranks. If there is a challenge, directly solved on the same day. The Qiao regretless voice is very light, for fear that alarmed mother of deep sleep. My 6th day goes again. In the Jiangyi present I only, then Qiao fragrant. Is at heart guilty, and is fond. Qiao withdraws from Stone Hall regretless, waits for Qiao Lingyun, who to say. To outside, makes your father deal with the person sovereign. Qiao Lingyun does not dare to say much, draws back respectfully. Display of vigor and vitality, bird brittle cry. Guhua Imperial City welcomed liveliest a day. Qiao opens the dust-laden underground conflagration pond, officially holds the Immortal Grand Ceremony. Past time, the Immortal Grand Ceremony will bring in many attention, before Kayajiaman, will also be very lively. This year, the situation is special. Everyone rushed, plays the martial stage. Retiring senior head of the clan Qiaoying Zone assumes personal command to manage personally. The small fox was also put the key position. The Immortal Grand Ceremony formally starts. Develops that side the martial stage, lively stir. Absence of Jiang Yi, although causes the opinion of many family juniors, but the ancestor worshipping ceremony is held as scheduled. The person sovereign leads the royal family member, and 9 large clan head of the clan and direct line juniors, the climbing up stage, offer a sacrifice to ancestor. Massive strong clans from Imperial City represent and Imperial City people pay attention 10 million / countless together. This year, the invited influence came, I looked that stage there was filled. What left most imperial family is the heavenly palace, came many people. Daiqilan Holy Land came. Revering of Northern Holy Land Lord. Daiqilan Holy Land was arranged unexpectedly rightmost the imperial family. The position was almost the heavenly palace is equal. That is natural, the Holy Land status is special, Guhua is the neutral. Influence, the bilateral relations have been very good. The arrangement in rights first stems from the respect to Holy Land. 8 precious ingredients colored glaze sect came unexpectedly, before. Probably had not come. 8 precious ingredients colored glaze sect has the gratitude and grudges. With Guhua Imperial City, probably traced the dynasty period. Therefore the 8 precious ingredients colored glaze sect is like a raging fire in the northern development although the branch reaches 500 but has not put in Guhua Imperial City. 8 precious ingredients colored glaze sect these years have attempted to relax the relations with Guhua, this time can be invited, had the result. Evidently. Perhaps later can in the Imperial City the Chamber of Commerce that Sees the 8 precious ingredients colored glaze sect. Looks quickly, is that the Compete Academy? Also is really the Compete Academy, they were actually invited. Compete Academy was known as that the North Strongest Academy, has trained the innumerable powerhouses, high of position, respects including certain royalty. Very much. Our Guhua's many talents, has the Compete Academy to study. The ancestor worshipping ceremony tide just ended, develops the atmosphere of martial stage rapidly fiery. People's exciting is pointing at the guest area of stage, identifies influence. That was being invited to come. The influence that the stage takes a seat is also greeting mutually. However, at this time, to the seat place of stage direction, was presenting the tumult. Massive vision looked at the past one after another, the causing a stir. Atmosphere decreased temperature rapidly. Chapter 612, Terrifying Potential. Developing the martial stage is broad, from top to bottom, pulled out to empty. The entire mountain to complete. Stand entire 30, may accommodate 300,000 people to observe together. The imperial family and guest in the due east most top, their prominent one. Are 31 st. However, this time due west, 30th position, actually sat down a man and a woman. The man big overwhelming power, is pale, the look is quite sharp, he puts on. Extremely magnificently and expensively, is not tasteful, the open clothes. Robe recklessly, reveals the terse chest. Wild nature, free and easy. Has imposingly aggressive. His both hands spread out, turned upwards the leg, raised the head slightly. Is staring at eastern 31 st. The woman physique is beautiful, the monster flatters the moving, blood red. Long skirt, complements her clean white, like snow flesh, the whole body is sending out, is letting the charm that the person is unable to resist. She takes a seat, leisurely, snuggles the man, the forehead is having a smile. The charming and sultry, partly visible, graceful physique makes the person bloodlines spurt to open. The man who more than 20 are throwing over the black clothes disperses. Periphery is holding the weapon, sits down one after another. The facial expression is indifferent, the whole body murderous aura. The crowd is in a tumult, the surroundings vacate the big piece blank rapidly. No one dares to approach in 100 meters. Evil Person Valley. Is that the Evil Person King? My heaven, I saw the Evil Person King. Unexpectedly. Who is that female seductress/evil spirit? The woman of Evil Person King, is very mystical, is very terrifying, some. Extremely few people have seen her. How they came. Also sat opposite of the imperial family directly. The lively atmosphere is getting more and more peaceful, people look there. Feels cold air. Evil Person King? The king in Guhua Imperial City, that shadow? Looks very young. Is this new king? Was also discussing from the Northern Strong clan representatives quietly. Guhua changes into takes the royalty, the aspects is paid attention by all parties, besides 9 large clans, the Evil Person Valley without doubt is most special existence. After several hundred years of development, it no longer is simple dark forces. It is getting more and more dark, is getting more and more mystical, is getting more and more terrifying. Even has the Strong clan to analyze, if the Evil Person Valley were not being controlled by the imperial family secret, had lost the control of imperial family. The Evil Person King gooky corners of the mouth, are shaking the finger to the stage direction, hints the person sovereign to start, although Father Sovereign asking him to leave? The big imperial prince deeply frowned. Tu did not know the good and evil, this situation was he can come? To be clear, that spoke again. The person sovereign sets out, has not paid attention to the evil person king, starts to introduce all guests directly. The big imperial prince is slightly calm, immediately is clear. Since evil person king to come, wanted to go out, was equal to that, said the imperial family is dreading the evil person valley. Moreover, the evil person king is not the good kind, since came, they want to go out to be able, can it be that? To invite, if makes, what is embarrassed is the imperial family. Therefore the best measure is, disregards. Rank big ratio, will soon start. Invited various clan juniors, received the mounting the stage order. As the person sovereign hints, is responsible for guarding the imperial family. Clan of Arena Old to announce, loudly. 9 large clan total 90 juniors line up to mount the stage, receive the mounting the stage order that the imperial family arranges ahead of time. Chooses the opponent. According to the custom, each disciples must mount the stage twice, compares notes with the different opponents, fairness that to show martial arts. Contest. Jiang Yi. Qiao son-in-law, Jiang Yi. Lan Nua and Lan Yin, they're slightly surprise. Today is to receive Dong Huang Ruing invites. Originally feels as no interesting, when various clan juniors mount the stage. Actually here's the following Heavenly Palace disciples discussion, suddenly. Dong Huang Ling, certainly splendid attire attendants, abundant, god-like jade. Deportment extraordinary say/way, the Qiao new son-in-law, is Qiao 3 young. Lady Qiao wire nose outside. Soul boundary, first heavenly layer, to the sage. Mark, is flamboyant, works overbearingly. The Dong Huang Ling dream said, 9 generations rank big ratio, what looked is the strength and potential. Qiao has this to the sage Mark, gets rid of 9th. Ranking sufficiently, has Qiao Lingyun that 3 Saint Mark coordination. Again, 6th is safe. Wants 5th, must look at their performance. A year such saying, I noticed. Qiao really has 4 Saint Marks. 2 direct. Line, 2 external sons-in-law. Dong Huang Ling said certainly, said with a smile to nearby Lan Nua Frank, saw. This was royalty background. 9 respected family each generations. Guarantee to awaken Holy Spirit mark, some can also awaken 2 to 3, is counted the son-in-law and adopted son who gather again and so on, but the quantity of this Saint Mark shocks other influences sufficiently. Therefore the Gu Hua 35 years a martial arts contest, this is the 9 generations ranks, is rather showing their muscles to the outside world. This muscle show splendid. The Dong Huang Ling dream also said, the name of royalty did not call white/in vain. Which is Jiang Yi? Lan Nua asked. Although feels absurdly, possibly is not. South Holy Land Jiang Yi, but hears this name suddenly, is somewhat sensitive. Has not come. He, couple days ago angrily rebuking royalty, today simply. This fellow, simply in the patience of challenge imperial family. What is he long? Lan Yin also asked. Dong Huang Ling tilted the head to look at them certainly, revealed to wipe the strange smile, finally had the matter that you were interested in? Lan Yin said, we are curious, a son-in-law, dares to face directly, the lord of royalty unexpectedly. I have not seen, only knows that is the hot mark, the golden ceremonial fire. Golden ceremonial fire? Such skillful? What skillful? It's nothing. Lan Nua shakes the head, was stranger, felt absurdly. The duplicate can understand, dark green asked the Jiang Yi person 100,000 not. To have 80,000 unreliably. However called Jiang Yi, was the golden flame. Should not have many. However, here, Jiang Yi, to the sage Mark, south, that is the Mahayana Saint Mark. He did not come for these days, should close up the cultivation. Does not worry, sixth day he will come. Younger sister of Lan Nua appreciates Gu Hua's potential well, particularly spirit mark of Gu Hua. 9 large clans, each have the extraordinary place, is symbol that Gu Hua royalty is in sole possession. Dong Huang Ling does not belong to 9 heavenly palace, has also heard regarding the Gu Hua rank big ratio, bumps into rarely, therefore is full of enthusiasm. Dong Huang Ruiying brings the veil, has not paid attention to their discussions. In the stars, beautiful eye pupil is glittering the ray, carefully is observing. Xiao Lingyun of distant place. She with Xiao Lingyun is the good friend, is very familiar with Xiao Lingyun situation. Therefore Xiao Lingyun just appears today, she sensitive detection. To somewhat unusual, does not seem like that Xiao Lingyun who she knows. Martial arts contest, formally starts. As strikes, Tai Town defender resounding shouting. This rank compared with formally starts greatly. The spirit origin realm 8 heavy day of juniors mount the stage one after another, rank martial arts contest. Although has not seen the blood, without casualties, but various clan juniors. Performance in going all out. Not only this relates to family's face countenance, will relate to their future. If who displays greatly prominently compared with on the rank, after finishing, will receive the family many to attach great importance, more resources. Therefore each mounting the stage disciple, mousestock vigor. Their fervor performance, stimulates the fervor of audience, various types. Cheer continuously. Outside influence is paying attention to the competition earnestly, what they look as 9 large clan generation of spirit mark grade and imposing matter. Stances, new martial law, will pay attention to son-in-law who they gather. Adopted son spirit mark situation. A day. 2 days. 3 days. The competition is getting more and more intense, various clan juniors. Demonstrations gradually started several points of courage and uprightness. Even the imperial family frequently nods, is satisfied with 9 large clan generation of performance. However was invited the honored guests who come unable to smile by the imperial family. Because, was too strong. 9 large clan generations really have 16 excellent work spirit mark, 16. Huangfu family leads, Huangfu Day and Huangfu Yuachan, Huangfu Hong Yuan, 3. Excellent works. Clock leaves home, Tang family and Herd, Su family and Xiao is 2 excellent works. Alone Gujia, Qijia, Yangjia, are only born excellent works. Various clan 6th rank spirit mark are also many. Son-in-law adopted son that this year gathers, is very good, really has 5. Right, Jiang Yi, carried awfully silent/solitary. 9 large clan fearful places good that very lies in their saint marks, can protect, rarely had died earlier. Several thousand years of saving. Precipitations, the potential of Gu Hua imperial city must chase the sovereign. To say. Many North royalty have started vigilant Gu Hua, if not they lifts up high the neutral banner, is on good terms with Northern Holy Land, is significant with 9 days of God relations, has encountered besieges. Other royalty, the Saint Mark, that although trains are also many, but pays great attention to informed and experienced in growth, about 30 years old. Almost meet the casualty more than half, cannot maintain over 80% like Gu Hua. All parties discuss spiritedly, was shocked and worried that about Gu Hua's potential, including the viewers who certain royalty send. Gu Hua dynasty once was the sovereign, said that after so many years low-key accumulations, there is a potential, that the impact sovereign said. Just, Gu Hua has not trained more day of marks the potential, this seriously. restricted their development altitude. Moreover, Gu Hua wants to revisit 100 clan battlefields, must abandon the neutral influence the status. By that time, not only the North royalty will I covetously, the northern sovereign said that will also reveal the Fang to them. Seemingly tranquil Gu Hua imperial city, the undercurrent has actually surged. Is continues prosperously, accepts the war baptism, all looked whether the imperial family had the ambition. Chapter 613, Fights Dead. 8 heavy days acrobatic fighting is very more intense, but has not presented the too accidental/surprised result. After all, various clans know the whole story to each other's situation, can forecast victory and defeat ranking. 4th day, 9th Heavenly Layer Martial Arts Contest, is the fervor is tranquil, has not had the accident/surprise. 6th day, rank greatly compared with opening Soul Boundary Martial Arts Contest. The energy of Soul Boundary is stronger, Spirit Mark develops as more comprehensive, thorough of martial law utilization, will arouse a bigger interest naturally. Jiang Yi also leaves Qiao on this day, arrived at the rank big ratio greatly develops the martial stage. The arena float in the kilometer upper air, the length is more than 3,000 meters. Upper air also float 12 giant crystal tablets, the clear mapping strikes a situation, faces the surrounding 300,000 people of converging stands to show. When Jiang Yi arrives at the conference site, Xiao Lingyun, they have a big shock. Several days have not seen, Jiang Yi is pale, the appearance is thin and pale. Probably also thin, seems like very not in the condition. You how? Xiao Lingyun, their hurrying approach, inquiry of worry. I am very good. Arranges me at several? Jiang Yi looks all around to huge. Shocking the developing martial stage, looked to the stand of distant imperial family. You have 2 martial arts contests. The first time is Soul Boundaries first. Confronted Su family, collateral branch Perilla Seed promote, 6th rank Spirit Mark. The second time is 12th, confronts the Tang family, collateral branch. Tang Yuanhong, is 6th rank Spirit Mark. The imperial family obviously attempts to pervert in the list very much. Avoids you with the excellent work Spirit Mark direct confrontation, does not give you to show the strength the opportunity, seizes the chance to pull down. Xiao Jia, to rank. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields are somewhat indignant, this table manners were too ugly. Xiao does not have the 2 roads, does not need to care about them, your arrives to the Sage Mark, to promote a rank sufficiently. We have been able to guarantee that placed 5th. Xiao Lingyun said, I looked at the arrival order, the Huangfu Day, and Su Gaoi, with 6th rank to the war, must preserve the strength, the waiting mounts the stage finally. Besides them, Tang family Tang Situ, he has not been convinced, but also wants to fight again. At this time, developed above the martial stage, to raise vigorous shouting. 9 generations rank big ratio, the 3rd round of Soul Boundary, first, Qiao. Son-in-law Jiang Yi, confronted Su family collateral branch Perilla Seed promote. Jiang Yi? Which is Jiang Yi? Be not keeping off me, I must have a look at Qiao, that high profile to the Sage Mark. Did Perilla Seed promote, was 6th rank, how hit with Jiang Yi? Compares notes, to stops. To the Sage Mark, at age 20 to the Sage Mark, the potential was too fearful. His Spirit Mark, sufficiently for the Qiao pull-up rank, if spells again too. With Holy Spirit Mark, but can also promote a rank for Qiao Jia again. Qiao, if enters 4th, that also? Preston 5th is okay. Develops the martial stage a babble of voices, is the Soul Boundary martial Arts contest, is Jiang Yi this topic character? Today is very exciting. Guards the powerhouse who plays the martial stage to command loudly. Please. Jiang Yi is treading the stone steps, moves toward the arena. Jiang Yi? On remote Heavenly Palace stand, Lan Nua Lan Yin and the others. Unbelievable looks to hang in the air crystal tablet, above is. Demonstrating the Jiang Yi appearance clearly. He is Jiang Yi. Dong Huang Ling, he the chuckle, shakes the head to say certainly, looks very thin and pale. Has not come out for 6 days, suppresses not to do the matter. In Qiao evidently, he. You how? Dong Huang Ling dream-strange looks around Lan Nua they. There is no. Has no, Lan Nua they to do calmly, but the complexion is strange. Isn't this no return Holy Land, Jiang Yi? How can he hear? Will he become the Qiao son-in-law? Does Holy Land have no alternative but to meddle the royal business? Killed him? Lan Yu is asking nearby Lan Yin quietly. First has a look. The Lan Yin complexion ties tight, is controlling the mood. Must start. Dong Huang Ruyan brings the mask, is shaking elder sister's hand excitedly. Compares notes with 6th rank. Dong Huang Ruiying is very helpless, can act with constraint. Jiang Yi, evil person king, sits in the high place, has not paid attention to the crystal tablet that hangs, the sharp vision looked directly to the arena. He can act in a self-serving manner and Qiao Jia should receive inciting of old ancestor, he what relations has with God that the old ancestor does. Raise? The female who the monster flatters snuggles in his arms, curious. Looks at Jiang Yi on arena. His spirit mark. The evil person king does not want to know that Jiang Yi relates with God anything, only wants to know that has what relations with oneself. In the upper air arena, Perilla Seed promote of majestic overwhelming power. Mounted the stage proudly, is revealing to wipe the cold smile to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi, looked that your complexion is not quite good, prepared? Perilla Seed promote is grasping the fist, is fearless. Although he is 6th rank spirit mark, to some on Jiang Yi disparities, however his both hands fused the special armor. With a sharp claw's refinement of powerful storm great tiger, can with his body. Perfect integration. The head of the clan said that so long as he can leave behind a bloodstain on Jiang Yi, even if very shallow trace, this armor is completely him. Should I ask you, prepared? Jiang Yi indifferent standing in that looks very thin and pale. I prepared certainly. Prepared? Jiang Yi asked again. You special deaf, I prepared. I asked you again, prepared. Jiang Yi third question, is 1 by 1 high. I special prepared. Did you, prepare? The Jiang Yi sound is loud and clear, 4th question. Does bastard, you play me? Perilla Seed promote gave out dignified angry roaring, the whole body turns. Monster chi wells up, the body wriggled fiercely, in big tiger that in the resounding changed to an overwhelming power, length of body 3 meters. Majestic god, steed, mouthful canine. Jiang Yi is aloof, explodes again drinks, prepared? Roar. Perilla Seed promote roared, the acoustic shock midair, the whole body. Wriggled again, went directly to 10 meters from 3 meters, the back rose. Suddenly monster chi, inspires 2 huge pair of wings. Develops the martial stage, to move restlessly, the atmosphere is fiery. Storm Great Tiger, this is the Storm Great Tiger, has the powerful monster. King of scarce white tiger bloodlines. Roar. Perilla Seed promote held again and again, dashes about wildly forward. Murderous aura torrentially, monster chi fierce. Its pair of wings wields. Shoots up to the sky, two sharp claws exude the red light, is surging the powerful power and influence of destroying the mountain crack place. Pays attention to its tiger claw. Xiao Lingyun, they changes countenance slightly, immediately realizes that should be a weapon. Originally, Su family comes prepared. Perilla seed promote, on. Rips open him. Su family, their public sentiment is roused to action, howls loudly. If can leave behind a wound by 6th rank spirit mark to Jiang Yi, this to the sage mark, that may too be exciting, is equal to the face of pulling out Xiao. Perilla seed promote started the hurricane that held, dropped from the clouds, plunged Jiang Yi wickedly. The tiger circle stares, ominous. Glittering, mouthful fong, fearsome, it stimulates to movement the energy crazily, is attacking two sharp claws, the sharp claws ray writings. The release powerful power and influence, is attacking the vitality of Perilla seed promote. Finally, Jiang Yi moved, in an instant shoots up to the sky, probably appeared in the face of Perilla seed promote like lightning. The speed was too fast, avoids the sharp claws, faces directly the tiger's head. Did you prepare? Jiang Yi cold words, tight fist instantly. The arm ballooning, the courage vigor is torrential, the strength spans 600,000 extremely boundaries strongly, presses up to 700,000. The Jiang Yi fist solid bang on the head of Perilla seed promote, the terrifying explosive force, was mad along with astral of howling, probably. Fights the lance to be the same, passed through the entire head directly. The Perilla seed promote head shivered violently, the 10-meter prestige. Fierce tiger body, seated face up, along with spraying the bloody water, and white starch, numerous falling in the arena, seated one after several other times, delimited more than 300 meters. The four limbs twitched slightly, soon then did not have a sound. The developing martial stage, who is cheering intensely, are waiting for the audience of battle, one after another stiff there. Lively developing martial stage, large expanses peaceful. What's the matter? Fought with the fist's waist? How to be motionless? Died? Perilla seed promote died. Su family, there stares the big eye, the head humming sound, unbelievable looks. At motionless Perilla seed promote. Chapter 614, I did not investigate. Jiang Yi falls in the arena, brow tight wrinkle, died? I think the rank compares greatly. All was the talent of dynasty should also be able to be joined to the talent two characters. Was I overestimate you? The ice-cold sound reverberates in the arena at will, spreads over develops. The martial stage, peacefully. Homicide Perilla seed promote? The audience are shocked suddenly, 300,000 people call out in alarm randomly. Call. Deceased people? In rank big ratio, deceased person? Before saw the blood to cherish continually, died by explosion to hear direct. Fist? Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they stare the big eye, the feeling head humming sound. Are you doing? The royal powerhouse in town, subdues, holding the arena field flies into a rage, too, he had not even responded suddenly. He has not thought, the Jiang Yi first appearance, first mounting the stage, the simple fist, massacres the Su family juniors directly. Jiang Yi indifferent say, Wei, you said that I am doing martial arts contest. I knock out the fist, he then compares notes, to stops. You special killed him. Strikes the Tai town defenders, to be burning with anger. Not only this is the Jiang Yi responsibility, is his serious mistake. Did this complain about me? I select to stop, who thinks him point anti-. Don't you know your own fist strength? You do not know that a fist can kill by explosion him? I know, certainly my fist strength, but I do not know the day that Sioux family sends can anti-many fist strength. In order to avoid accidentally/surprisingly, I shouted 5 continually, the friendship inquired whether he prepared. He said, he prepared. You, imperial family powerhouses are in an uncontrollable rage, could not say the rebuttal words. First ended, I won, Sioux family lost. The deceased people are pretty good. Depends on Sioux family. Jiang Yi turns around, goes down to come to Taiwan. Without consulting anybody. Depends on us? The Sioux family people fly into a rage, almost must rush to the arena. Was too crazy. The crowd moves restlessly, this fellow hearsay is crazier. Crazy. Xiao Qianma recovers, shakes the head, the feeling, the lower jaw, has a look at pretty Chow Wire, this, if got married, you can shoulder? Chow Wire is covering the ruddy small mouth, looks at the arena. Big brother. Chow unparalleled is very helpless, this is one elder brother. Words that can speak? Jiang Yi, you stood to me here, had not finished. The arena guards the powerhouse to look to the stage, the attitude of inquiry imperial family. The atmosphere in stage is very depressing. Not only the person sovereign sits here, the important clan of imperial family is old, and head of the clan of 9 respected families, are placed the both sides. They also by this sudden one being startled. Several people just drank a green tea, prepares to raise the head the appreciation, finally Perilla Seed promote had died, the tea almost spurts. Chow, 10,000 years? The person sovereign voice is passing the stock. Power and influence indifferently. The Chow, 10,000 years set out to salute. Person sovereign has what? Instruction. How to process. May I ask the person sovereign you refer to are? Jiang Yi murder. This, we will not investigate the Sioux family responsibility. What did you say? Various clan head of the clan visit him neatly, but also thinks oneself misunderstood. We will not investigate Sioux family responsibility. The Chow, 10,000 years repeat again, separate the sentence intentionally, making everyone hear clearly. Sioux family patriarch pounds the table, were you blind? Was our family/home. Children died, was not Jiang Yi. The big imperial prince looked at the father sovereign, acts saying, Chow. Patriarch, if knows that what oneself said is anything, whether exhausted to explain to us, what yourself said is anything. The Chow 10,000 years salute slightly, said, Jiang Yi to the sage mark. Perilla Seed promote was 6th rank spirit, mark. This situation imperial family is very clear, Sioux family is also clear. Must arrange in them together. I felt that Sioux family has the special preparation. Jiang Yi wholeheartedly, naturally, a Perilla Seed promote fist has not resisted finally continually. In this, is a little suspicious. Moreover, before Jiang Yi starts, inquired whether continually Perilla Seed promote was ready, aristocrat stance, spirit praiseworthy. Actually Perilla Seed promote not only did not appreciate kindness rendered, but also shouted loudly randomly calls. The pupils of various clan head of the clan enlarge slightly, unbelievable. Looks at the Chow, 10,000 years. Is this words that length of the clan spoke? This is not concerned about face simply. The person sovereigns have not thought that will hear such a reply from a Chow. 10,000 years of mouth. Your meaning is. Perilla Seed promote died, very pitifully, but the responsibility in Jiang Yi. I did not even suspect, this is the Su family clever trick. Delivers a brittle skin intentionally, making Jiang Yi let slip, then persecutes Qiao, making Qiao Jiao rank to drop. The method is despicable, his heart is dangerous. Lying trough Yu, Su family patriarch erupts at the scene, almost points at a Qiao 10,000 years of nose to scold. Various clan head of the clan are shocked again, can the Qiao 10,000 years exhibit such a logical truth unexpectedly? It is not right, this is the fart truth, this is acts perversely. The Qiao 10,000 years continue saying, person sovereign, rank big ratio. Sacred grave, fair fair. If Su family really has this planning, when its crime punishes you, the back of Su family patriarch almost air/chi in the past. Other clan head of the clan side with emotion shake the head, open mind. The clan of imperial family old was suppressed, became flushed the face, wanted to accuse actually could not find the excuse. Half dead, Su family patriarch, that the Qiao 10,000 years have a look at. The air/chi, said lightly, I did not investigate, you do not need to be afraid. Who was afraid, the Qiao 10,000 years, did you also want to be shameless? The Changbai head flip-flop the chaotic sound, murderous aura too. Be released externally, almost must turn into the tiger's head, suppresses. Forcefully, changes the head/number of people. An imperial family clan old costs layer on layer/heavily several, reminded. Qiao 10,000 years, pay attention to the situation, pay attention to your deportment, do not pester endlessly. Jiang Yi killed Perilla seed, promote. Broke the rule, should. The Qiao 10,000 years have not waited for him saying that then salute. Again, since Su family acknowledged that but also invited the person of sovereign intelligent apprehension. Is present sorting that who arranges, why? Arranged Perilla seed, promote and Jiang Yi? Was the imperial family responsible human error, received the Su family wealth, planned intentionally. Although our Qiao these year of potentials were weak, but we at least respect the rank big ratio, but certain families. Head of the clan Su family angrily roars angrily, Qiao 10,000 years, you. Today time, forgot in the facial skin, the family/home, your head left home. Person sovereign, the Su old dog is insulting me probably, but also invited. The person of sovereign intelligent apprehension. What did you call me? Qiao Birdman, you said again. Oh. Has to lose the demeanor. A Qiao 10,000 years of regret shakes the head. Sufficed. The person sovereign strikes the table. Person sovereign, our Qiao Jia respects the rank greatly compared with custom. Is not willing to annoy troublesome to the imperial family. This matter, we 8 the point to endure. But if Su family insists on biting randomly, I requested earnestly the imperial family to come out the head of arranged rank. Pointed out mistakes face to face, whether had the suspicion of making peace with Su family. You, Su family patriarch had food stuck in the throat. Arranged Jiang Yi to spelling with Perilla seed promote, was he pulls strings, inciting that in. This even also some people of sovereigns, really must trace. This matter, decides as the accident/surprise. The person sovereign has to suppress impulsive, hence the martial arts contest to continue to start. Doesn't punish? Guarding who develops the martial stage is unbelievable. Deceased person, special blind, deceased person. Second, continue. Imperial family, there broadcasts the dignified sound. The audience are in a tumult, what was this operates, lets it go. Did Perilla seed promote die in vain? Wasn't Jiangyi punished? Why, please give us a Su family explanation. Why, said. Did an accident/surprise send us? Accident/surprise, that who decides? Su family, there is not certainly dry, clamored, the result high level simply. Has not paid attention. All right? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, they are more accidental. What did the father say above? Chapter 6:15, this is the suicide. The competition continues. Various clans mount the stage one after another, are showing the strength of soul boundary. 7th, Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields to Tang Yuanba. Tang Yuanba intends to shame Qiao, just started to release the powerful cremation domain, surround Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Insane tyrannical war. Qiao Qianma struggles vigorously, result quickly by brutal control. Because the Jiangyi Bang killed Perilla Seed, Promoten first, Tang Yuanba caused heavy losses to Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields is not punished. In a big hurry quickly, elixir. Qiao Qianma was just lifted, the juniors of Qiao encircle rapidly. To the family disgraced, Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields whole body and the blood suffocates. Front several wounds are alarmed. Can see bang bang, the heart of beat. Good that very you display, is spirit mark has the disparity. Qiao Lingyun. Sisters comfort him. Jiangyi also said, the rest, you that will admit defeat well tomorrow. Directly, so long as we can guarantee first 5. The weather fades out, 12th start. Jiangyi second mounting the stage. Tang family, collateral branch Tang Yuanhong stands beyond the kilometer, the complexion is dignified. He by the family was also ordered to take the secret weapon to prepare to shake Jiangyi hardly. However, Jiangyi killed Perilla Seed, Promote unexpectedly, this lets us some round of being afraid/painful. Prepared? A Jiangyi opens the mouth, Tang Yuanhong, there inexplicable trembles. Tang Yuanhong, on. Do not fear him. Do not bump hardly, first anti-lives with the shield, then seeks for the opportunity counterattack. Tang family shouted loudly in behind, encouraged for him. Tang Yuanba, Tang Situ stand in the forefront, is anticipating Tang Yuanhong performance. They are confident to Tang Yuanhong, in the shield to Tang Yuanhong hand is more confident. So long as can save the life, hard anti-Jiangyi several rounds, won again. Even. Prepared? Jiangyi inquired again. I prepared. Tang Yuanhong makes an effort to get hold in the hand the heavy, generous shield, gradually had the confidence. His whole body thunder does. Brilliantly, the thundering arena shouted loudly toward Jiangyi, come. Do I come? Jiangyi asked back. You come. Come. The shield in Tang Yuanhong hand is Tang family treasure. Not only heavy hard, inside is also sealing very terrifying thunder tide, can make the defense, quite the energy pond, matches with his spirit, mark. You determined that I first do act? You try, come. Did you determine? Does not need rubbish, come. Tang Yuanhong roared, the thunder mark ray writings, thunder origin force. Between world is towed immediately. Thunder shield was first induced, thunders fiercely, boils flood heavenly. Thunder moist, deafening, the glare is dazzling. Tang Yuanhong is feeling thunder tide the energy, on the face appears the exciting expression. This is not the ordinary thunder and lightning, heavenly thunder that but old was sealed by the clan. Had it, he has the confidence to shake with Jiangyi hardly several. Moreover, Thunder Shield also has the big secret, specially is the big secret. of Jiangyi preparation. Come. 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 Tang Yuanhong shouted loudly, the expression was gradually fierce, the eye-ground somewhat evil light is also flashing. Thunder shield sways fiercely, probably a thunder mountain, boils more violent. Landmine tide, spurts forward thinly, interweaves fierce, forms 5 palatial. Thunder gate one after another, towers on the scene, as high as several meters, is filling the astonishing power and influence. I felt that he cannot surrender this energy. Jiangyi asks, guarding an upper air intentionally. The idle talk where comes, hits. The upper air guarding facial expression is cold, stares at the battlefield to prepare to act at any time. I reminded you, do not quarrel with me when the time comes again. Jiangyi waves the arms about to incur the remnant blade, walks toward Tang Yuanhong. Walked is very slow, the footsteps are very light, actually. Gradually fills an astonishing imposing manner. Probably a cruel giant beast, observed closely the prey of distant place. Tang Yuanhong gets hold of the shield, with rapt attention. The thunder tide continues to boil, racing wells up, condensed the sturdy snake python in each thunder gate forward unexpectedly, climbed up the encirclement. Revealed the power and influence. 6th rank, can Spirit Mark release such martial law? He is using thunder dumbly the energy. The Tang family Spirit Mark characteristics are to transfer the surrounding primary energy the shield happened to uses for him. This Tang Yuanhong is not simple. Tang Yuanhong was indicated by Tang Yuanba, has very deep attainments in military law. Develops the martial stage atmosphere gradually to surge upward, Jiangyi. Cannot a fist kill, by explosion, Tang Yuanhong evidently again. This martial arts contest should be proper martial arts contest. Jiangyi approaches step by step, the vision is away from Thunder Tide, is staring at Tang Yuanhong. Tang Yuanhong imposing manner is frantic, roared loudly, come. You come. Actually. Such as you hope. The Jiangyi imposing manner changes suddenly, the vertical step dashes about wildly, the footsteps are serious, probably the heavy hammer. Bombardment arena, the strength is strong, the speed is raised one after another. Tang Yuanhong rave is ugly looking, with the Spirit Mark control, the snake python that around the Thunder Gate coils around integrates Thunder Gate completely, strengthened the defensive power instantaneously. Dominates blade. Jiangyi comes, the both arms grasp the blade, wields wildly cuts. In an instant, the whole body courage vigor turns wells up, both arms ballooning, crawling full blood vessel, the strength rises suddenly, the remnant blade raises the auspicious sign that rushes, mixes the blood light to take Thunder Gate. The blade air, slash chi tyrant lie, unprecedented. Bang. The palatial Thunder Gate disintegration, Thunder Tide blasts open. Accordingly, turns fierce wells up. However, the behind second Thunder Gate glare rises suddenly, raises the vortex swallowing strength unexpectedly, is tearing front disintegration. Thunder Tide to their gathering. The second Thunder Gate power and influence is strengthened suddenly, becomes indestructible. Well. Develops the martial stage, to raise calls out an alarm intermittently. Martial law can also evolve like this, 6th rank, can Spirit Mark be able to control? Worthily is Tang family Spirit Mark, is really extraordinary. The Jiangyi actually offensive continues, unprecedented, the second blade follows closely to divide to cut. The blade potential rises suddenly, the tyrant is fierce, was stronger than before. Bang. The second Thunder Gate thunders fiercely, accordingly explosion. The glare is torrential, thunder and lightning chaotic dance, but was torn strongly by following Thunder Gate. Is equivalent to 2 Thunder Gate energy to pour into. However, the Thunder Gate is getting stronger and stronger, the Jiangyi blade. Glow is also getting stronger and stronger. The third blade. The fourth blade. The fifth blade. Jiangyi is strong, easily accomplished, is unprecedented, takes to the audience the powerful visual impact. Tang Yuanhong appearance is fierce, the eye-ear starts the oozing of blood. His spirit mark can control 5 Thunder Gate perfectly, this is also he. Strongest martial law deducts, however today's Thunder Tide is not ordinary. Thunder Tide, therefore bore the tremendous pressure. The head-stabbing pain must break to pieces, probably general. Bang! The 5th Thunder Gate condenses fiercely, is equivalent to 5 times of. Overlay, the power and influence rises suddenly, shakes Jiangyi hardly. Already the 5th blade that chops. I can resist. Tang Yuanhong is just about to roar, finally Thunder Gate blasts out in front. Of the blade glow loudly, the terrifying Thunder Tide loses control of. Thoroughly, sweeps across in all directions, almost lifts following thunder. Shield. Tang Yuanhong vitality surges, the blood puffs out from the gap between teeth. But Jiangyi instantly, the 6th blade chops to cut, the remnant blade. Blends with the soul, the powerful war soul attacks the Jiangyi flesh and blood, stimulates more terrifying blade potential. Come. Tang Yuanhong stands firm, difficultly, fighting intent is soaring, is ugly looking, the eye-ground evil light reappears. This thunder shield also has a more terrifying strength, that is the self. Counterattack. Suffered hit strong, might have released strong. It looks like has the self-awareness, and short temper perimeter / thunder pool. Therefore, Jiangyi hits is more ruthless, Thunder Shield erupts will counter. Attack Thunder Tide more terrifying. Happen to causes heavy losses to Jiangyi. Haha, causes heavy losses to the Supreme Excellent works by 6th rank, even. If rips open the wound, leaves behind the blood, his moves the audience. Sufficiently. Come. Come. Jiangyi brandishes a sword, the crazy strength is torrential, takes Thunder Shield. Bang! A loud sound, trembles to strike the field, the grating sound Tide has almost pressed everyone's discussion. The Thunder Shield glare rises suddenly, probably blasting open is ordinary. The thunder and lightning raging tide that leaps the terrifying, sweeps across. In all directions. Energy extremely manic, almost probably soul boundary, first heavenly layer. From exploding. Jiangyi shivers all over the body, was raised to draw back. Ruthlessly, falls beyond over 100 meters. But Tang Yuanhong, the previous second in frantic calling out, the next second, was still submerged by the thunder tide directly, was shelled by thunder shield, at the scene smashing. He has not thought that the 6th blade compared with the 5th blade so many is almost the qualitative change. The serious thunder shield liftoff surges, disintegration is both arms. Pound directly on the body, the terrifying thunder tide tore into shreds him. The audience intense discussion of stops suddenly. Died? Also died especially? The Jiangyi surges falls to the ground, the body surface purple light. Twinkle, returns safe and sound, however his complexion is quite ugly. Suddenly angrily roars loudly, I sue, Tang Yuanhong, commits suicide. Frightens me to jump. Chapter 616, Farce. Gu Hua is the royalty, the talent is the waste. On fought with the fists dead, this killed by explosion oneself. Rank compares greatly does not compare notes to demonstrate that didn't say. The Saint Mark to the Saint Mark, 6th rank to 6th rank. Access arrangement. This goods, look down upon my Jiangyi, person head water penetration of. Arranged rank? Resounding roaring, the angry complaint, making the audience who the audience. 300,000 has not recovered unexpected. Killed people how also kills angry. Moreover, the complaint content points to the imperial family. The intense contrast, making the audience atmosphere continually peaceful. Tang Yuan dominates them, to stare the big eye, a while looked Tang Yuan Hong. Who on the stand disrupts, sad angry happens simultaneously, a while has a. Look at the angry complaint Jiang Yi, is burning with anger. Their chest cavities turn well up, the breathing rapidly, the mouth connects. Stretch/open he, actually does not know that at once must say anything. Even imperial family guarding in upper air got, haven't I special also? Responded? In the stage, the Chow 10,000 years also pound the table, angrily rebuke. Loudly, you were excessive. Also wants to suppress the final ranks of Chow. With the deceased person incident? One time enough, but also comes the second time. The person sovereign, please must take responsibility for my Chow Jia. Investigates rigorously Tang Tu, the accountability imperial family rank. Head. The guilty party sues first. Chow 10,000 years, the opens the mouth talks nonsense, aren't you really? Concerned about face today? Su family Tang family, two patriarch awaken one after another, angrily rebukes. Chow for 10,000 years, advised to the person sovereign, please take responsibility for my two. Darius clan head of the clan brow tight wrinkles, looked to the arena. 2. Ruthless, was too rampant, this Jiang Yi clarified, mounted the stage the murder. This special has a grudge? In bone cruel bloodthirsty. Moreover, this simply is the lèse majesté. The voluntary manslaughter, breaks the rank rule, provokes the imperial family. They look to the front Chow 10,000 years, this today to guarantee Jiang Yi, the face doesn't want? The Chow 10,000 years are instigation, how? Otherwise he can respond, that is so quick. Person sovereign both hands get hold of stone chair, the complexion is gradually cloudy. Some of his suddenly feelings, in ignores Huang Fu and other families, on the rank candidate attempts to pervert, lost this rank big ratio control. No matter what who can look, arranges the 6th rank opponent to Jiang Yi is intentional, behind, gives Tang Situ and the others to arrange 6th rank. Spirit mark to preserve the strength, for final that battle. If Jiang Yi Tang Situ, they can law-abiding, even if outside person sees anything, will not care, will only anticipate to slaughter finally. However, Jiang Yi obviously is not the law-abiding lord. He made a mistake. In such important occasion, made a mistake unexpectedly on a child. Person sovereign, please take the imperial family rank head immediately. Investigates rigorously whether colludes with Tang Tu. Disregards the rank big ratio fair and just, with various clan series. Seeks profit for oneself secretly, is simply lawless. Please behead instantly, shows fairly, by imperial authority. The Chow, 10,000 years ignore the person of sovereign complexion, ignore the looks of various clan head of the clan, single knee kneels down, roared loudly, the sound not minced matter, the trembling stage, spread over the broad developing martial stage. Developing the martial stage is continually peaceful, several 100,000. Both eyes light, neat, looking to stage. What's the matter? What are the Chow, 10,000 years shouting? Beheads whom? Person sovereign. Rank greatly compared with the competition arranges. Absolutely fairly and just. The imperial family responsible, clan old kneels. Immediately, argued loudly. Please behead instantly. The Chow, 10,000 years roared loudly. Person sovereign. Please behead instantly. Behead. Beheads. Qiao, 10,000 years of roared, shakes the sky, the terrifying imposing. Manner not minced matter, probably volcanic eruption, potential volume vault. Of heaven. Everywhere fog collapse to extinguish, the clear sky, not clouds all, the illumination strikes the field. Various clan head of the clan look at the angry Qiao 10,000 years, the complexion is quite dignified. Was this fellow insane? Which, this accountability the imperial family head, this accountability, the person sovereign, is working as the entire city people, the accountability person sovereign, does not give the person of sovereign face, countenance. Heavenly Palace, Daiqilan Holy Land and other influences, looked. Jiang Yi kills people in the presence of everyone, the Qiao 10,000 years instead. Shouted, but also were wronged, probably very much. This year, this rank big ratio, how has to plant to have the feeling of farce? The Qiao 10,000 years raised the head, vision that welcoming the person. Sovereign are swift and fierce, sound, if the thunder, shakes 100 li, 0.5 km upper air, Qiao never struggles not to snatch, does not contract enmity with various clans, does not give the imperial family to court disaster. Qiao. All previous generations patriarch, defends the imperial authority loyally. Always rank big ratio, even if there is a strength to compete for a higher rank, is still willing to be ninth low-key. May I ask the person sovereign, is not. But the Qiao actions, have not traded various senior members to be heavy. Instead is intense. This rank big ratio, has the conflict with the Qiao. Immortal Grand Ceremony, Qiao complies to send the complete juniors coordinates to rank. However, various home completely methods, block the refine the pill of immortality master, persecutes my Qiao immortal grand ceremony. Can my Qiao have the complaint? No. Can my Qiao 10,000 years once enter the palace to the person sovereign? Complain? No. Until had no recourse afterward, sending Jiang Yi to announce various clans. Shows the stance. Finally, has not traded various clans to face up. This rank big ratio, Tang to disturb unexpectedly again, rank order plans. Jiang Yi, the death suppresses Qiao, to rank finally. The person sovereign, do various clans bully my Qiao Jiashur, to be weak? My Qiao 10,000 years this time no longer endure certainly, please. Patriarch, hold the justice, to Qiao. Punishes the concerned person and others. Should punish, then punishes, should kill, then kills. The sound is resounding, is getting more and more loud and clear, shakes the audience, passes to near everyone's ear clearly. The person's sovereign brow, big wrinkle, made an effort to grasp the fist, is restraining the anger. The complexions of various clan head of the clan are also quite ugly, want to get angry, actually really cannot find the excuse. Even if we're killed, Su family Tang family of clansmen, still HU to puff. Could not say the righteous rebuttal. Develops the martial stage, to be silent, the needle falls, may hear. Many people felt like yes what's the matter? Originally was the matter of immortal grand ceremony enraged Qiao. Before perhaps was suppressing the stock anger, suppressed does not send. But Tang to disturb the rank big ratio, the adjustment arrival order, was. Gives the Qiao 10,000 years thoroughly annoyedly. Qiao 10,000 years, pay attention to the situation. Has the imperial family clan always to remind the Qiao 10,000 years. The Qiao 10,000 years do not pay attention, continue to shout loudly, my Qiao 10,000 years bear and forbear, do not reach out for a yard after taking an inch for others. My Qiao 10,000 years, give the imperial family Repeatedly the face countenance asked the imperial family to give Qiao the face countenance. If the imperial family felt that existence of Qiao is dispensable, the sentiment of Qiao does not need to pay attention, the Qiao 10,000 years are willing to ask the Qiao generations to act, are separated from the Gu Hua. 9 respected families. Qiao 10,000 years. The imperial family clan old sets out angrily, before felt Qiao 10,000 years embarrassed them noisily, now is the anger. When the imperial family to the world demonstrated 9 everyone are powerful. Openly announced that is separated from 9 everyone? This and the shame imperial family was announcing to the world person simply. Gu Hua 9 everyone has started internal fight. This influence was too bad. Qiao Jia bears patiently for many years, only because of pardon imperial family. However, this rank big ratio is the imperial family connects Su family. Tang family unexpectedly suppresses Qiao in the dirty trick. My Qiao 10,000 years have to suspect, the imperial family is consistent with various everyone attitudes. Qiao Jia is willing to surround and protect the imperial family, is willing to protect Gu Hua imperial city, but Qiao is not a servant, is not willing to make the imperial family loathe. Qiao can turn in resignation on own initiative. No longer is 9 everyone. No longer enjoys the large clan privilege, even Qiao can be separated from Gu Hua imperial city, will never return again. The Qiao 10,000 old body moves the cloak fiercely, spreads out both hands, sonic boom drinks, Qiao wear. The following Qiao clansmen, under Qiao Wanshan side magnificence hint, all set out, face the person sovereign. The Qiao 10,000 years no longer kneel down, do not lower the head, but hold the fist in the other hand to shout loudly, asked the person sovereign to respond to Qiao. Qiao all clansmen responded with one voice, no longer knelt down, no longer lowered the head. Invited the person sovereign, responded to Qiao. In the audience atmosphere was continually silent, is silent, has several points to constrain with tight. The scene a little loses control, probably. They have not thought that the rank big ratio will evolve such aspect. Qiao, this resists the imperial family intentionally? Constrains the eruption of extreme? Jiangyi looks to the Qiao, 10,000 years of stage, the corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the light happy expression. His bloodlines, without coward. A Qiao, 10,000 years of this move borrows potential to make an effort. Used astuteness. This is not only publicizing the Qiao anger, after publicizing him knows the truth regarding the anger of that phase of history. Traded ingenious place. This time also not only shows the anger, but look to the entire city people. Qiao has been driven beyond the limits of forbearance, Qiao has intended to be separated from Gu Hua, even in the future will make, is still the suppressions of imperial families and various large clans, rather than they intend, but is. Chapter 617, 9 Generations Rank. By evil person king, with under the female exchange, the vision, reveals to ponder the smile. Come value. Really splendid. Qiao 10,000 years really have one side such courage and uprightness. Before were mistaken actually. The female monster flatters movingly, in a soft voice joke. Can Qiao 10,000 years instead? The high-level powerhouse of heavenly palace deeply looks at the Qiao 10,000 years, has a strange feeling. Is this only divulging the anger? No. The Qiao 10,000 years, take the Nirvana boundary powerhouse, can definitely restrain impulsive, as long of clan, do not have the qualifications to be impulsive. However, the Qiao 10,000 years should the surface of person sovereign make in this field. Does he actually want to do? The atmosphere and stage becomes extremely depressing. The imperial family clan old is angry, was anxious. If Qiao really must be separated from Gu Hua, this simply is the scandal, is the shame of this generation of imperial families, is to keep in the history book. Darius clan head of the clan do not dare to speak irresponsibly half a word, for fear that again as exciting as Qiao 10,000 years of acting crazy. Person sovereign's prestige is strict, the cold vision has swept the Qiao 10,000 years with Darius head of the clan. Darius clan head of the clan kneel down in abundance, the atmosphere does not dare to leave. Develops the martial stage atmosphere also becomes constrains, all prepares to look the people who good plays cannot help but are tense, as if feels intense. Sovereign's prestige to develop the martial stage to flutter. The person sovereign lifts the hand, the stop moment, wields at will, cuts. Cuts? In stage atmosphere suddenly one tight. Two tall and strong sovereigns protect to walk behind from the person sovereign, bypasses various clan head of the clan, moved toward that imperial family clan that was responsible for ranking to be old. The imperial family clan old, complexion big change, will beg for mercy, was actually protected by two sovereigns, takes forcefully, faces the arena. Direction, the hand has the blade to fall. The head/number of people falls to the ground. Developing the martial stage atmosphere is anxious, in many will of the people. Feels cold, heartfelt feeling the power and influence of person sovereign. In the stage, the representatives of all influence change countenance slightly. The person the sovereign is also ruthless enough, cut directly. This response should be able to make the 10,000 years shut up. But this response was a little strong, had several points to warn a Qiao 10,000 years of meaning indistinctly. Gu Hua disagrees. Has the civil strife trend? The parties stay behind the trace in the mind quietly, the preparation go back to report. Person sovereign is fair, Qiao Jia, thanking kindness. The Qiao 10,000 years lower the head slightly, indicating that accept the attitude of imperial family, but he has not knelt down eventually again. Small action, big profound meaning. Qiao accepts the attitude, has not subsided the anger, the attitude of Qiao. Staying or going? Retains as before. The person sovereign eye ground flashes through the silk chill in the air, has not actually pestered again, rank big ratio, continue. The powerhouses of imperial family shout loudly to the arena immediately, rank big ratio, 13th, starts. By my time, informs me again. Jiangyi looks at stage, left develop the martial stage, return to Qiao. Qiao resistance obvious effect following competition, various clan juniors. Although displays furiously, actually cannot transfer the atmosphere of audience. Everyone was clear, the people who the stage is responsible for ranking take seriously Qiao, will not easily pull down Qiao Jia to rank, this means that Qiao will push onward first 5 smoothly. Jiang Yi with various everyone battle, was unavoidable. But the present issue is, wants to compete for first, not only needs Jiang Yi battle, needs spirit origin realm 9th heavenly layer battle. In other words, Qiao Lingyun will also encounter encircling of 3 saint marks. 8th day morning. Elder sister, did you prepare? Qiao unparalleled and Qiao wire accompanies. By the elder sister, strikes on the field to compete to come to an end. Shortly, they were anxious. Slaughters, has never had the rule, will be doomed to have many uncertainties. Their Qiao angered various clans, the elder sister might be in danger. About Qiao Lingyun has a look at them, joke, doesn't have the confidence to. Me? It is not, but Qiao Wuxuan does not want to speak the morning angry words, but really feared that the elder sister dies in the arena. South Phoenix Treasure was also worried very much, head of the clan such a noisy, in various clan surfaces was peaceful, is suppressing the stock foul odor at heart. If you mount the stage, they're likely under extreme methods. Xiao Lingyun looks at the circles of various clan juniors, my opponent should be Huangfu Yuechan, Mu Yunfei, and Zhongli Yi. South Phoenix Treasure nods, definitely as they have started to look toward here. Zhongli Yi, their three people were the leader of Imperial City New Generation. The talent are powerful, the strength was agile and fierce. Because of the age, reason, or as for special, at present stays in Spirit Origin Realm 9th Heavenly Layer. South Phoenix Treasure grabs Qiao Lingyun hand, reminded, especially careful. Huangfu Yuechan, she must winly silent/solitary, hits definitely to go all out. I cannot die. Qiao Lingyun not only did not fear, instead some anticipations. High noon, the rank compared with eventually ended greatly, synthesizes various clan juniors to display, announced that finally ranks. First, Huangfu family. Second, Zhongli family. Third, Tang family. Fourth, Herd. Fifth, Qiao. Sixth, Su family. Seventh, Yang. Eighth, Along Gujia. Ninth, Qi. An imperial family clan always looks all around the audience, shouts a question loudly, can various clans have the opinion to the rank? 300,000, both eyes light look at Qiao Patriarch Qiao, completely 10,000 years to stage. The Qiao 10,000 years set out, salute to the imperial family, Qiao, too. The first rank, initiates the challenge. Person Emperor's family word. The imperial family clan always announced, according to the rank, compared with. The rule, Qiao Jia details two juniors to mount the stage greatly. Respectively is Spirit Origin Realm 9 Heavy, Soul Boundary First Heavenly Layer, accepts various clans to detail 3 disciples to ascend to heaven the challenge. This time, the imperial family accepts 9 large clans to propose jointly. Makes the appropriate readjustment, changes to compare notes to contend in. Martial arts, to slaughter. Withdraws from arena, automatically regards as admits defeat, otherwise, the competition continues. First, starts the Spirit Origin Realm Challenge. The Qiao 10,000 years point at Qiao Lingyun, the first war, Qiao Lingyun. Qiao Lingyun deeply raises the tone, will come to power, happen to saw that. Jiang Yi came back. Hits well. Jiang Yi simple nod. Please the little ancestor put, the Qiao Lingyun subconscious opens the mouth, hurries to bear, her both arms extension, the flesh skeleton twists. Changes to the golden wing, from top to bottom abreast in row 6 wings. The golden light blooms, the roaring flame turns wells up. Qiao Lingyun, to shooting the sky, fell in the arena, Qiao Lingyun. Initiates the challenge. Asked various clans to meet head-on. Finally started. 3 pairs of battles, must certainly see the blood. Far more than sees the blood, I look to be able awfully. The audience atmosphere surges upward, finally waits till this moment, finally. Waits for this war. Some people start with person unrestrained gambling. Qiao Lingyun, comes real. Donghuang Ruyan also thinks that Qiao Jiatsong. Anything is killing to incur, has not thought that is really Qiao Lingyun. She a little changes, probably. The Donghuang Ruing star's pupil looks directly to the following arena, rather than paying attention to the high negative crystal tablet. Has the change again, she faces is also 3 Saint Marks, particularly. Zhongli that fellow, stronger compared with me. Dong Huang Ruyan relates. With Qiao Lingyun also well, this little while somewhat was worried for her. Huangfu Yuechan, Mu Yunfei, Zhongli hints after the head of the clan in stage, is on the practicing martial arts stage, from 3 positions. Surrounded middle, Qiao Lingyun. This war, to slaughter. Qiao Lingyun does, you want to be clear? For Jiang Yi. Dies here, value? Mu Yunfei is not willing to mount the stage, actually also has to mount the stage, now as Qiao declares war to 8 large clans, he in one of the most powerhouses as spirit origin realm 9th heavenly layer, must mount the stage. I for Qiao. Qiao Lingyun vision is sharp, is observing the situation. 3. People, I also reminded you, today slaughters, who might die here. Were you prepared for death? Chapter 618, Slaughters? Hunt and kill. Rubbish with her, starts. Huangfu Yuechan shouted loudly, the hand grasped the treasured sword, pointed at Qiao Lingyun. The sword air/chi is enormous and powerful, glare dazzling, over 100. Sharp swords appear in the surroundings directly, each sharp sword sharp. Incomparable, probably fights the soldier encirclement in the surroundings, is interlinked with sword intent of consciousness. See. 100 swords are uneven, Huangfu Yuechan raises the head arrogantly, fights. Intent to rise sharply. Spirit rhyme younger sister, we are to come be careful today. Mu Yunfei gets. Hold to fight the lance, the makings big change, becoming is swift and fierce. And powerful. Heard spirit mark is the spirit spear/gun, can control in the world to the pure essence. This is different from 5 lines of origin force completely, actually has in the great power in the world. The Mu Yunfei vision punctures brightly, the spirit mark flood light, the spaces of surrounding several hundred meters scopes glitter the close luminous spot, dense and numerous, thousands. Zhongli soars 500 meters, without the pair of wings, does not need the energy, then can tread to be spatial and good directly, he by strange attitude. Hug sky. Holds a day of seal. Bang. The sky twists, is reverberating shock, the sound, fills the oppression of terrifying. He hugs the sky probably, is controlling this side world. Zhongli family's spirit mark, the dark green cloud pattern, even was born. Powerful day spirit mark, before his Huangfu family is majestically located. 1. Guhua dynasty, strongest spirit mark. Even now, Zhongli family always ranks second, is not spirit mark is not strong. But as the overall strength is slightly inferior. Started. The audience atmosphere continues to surge upward, everyone anticipated. Excitedly. For great sage mark tangled warfare, this absolutely is the splendid showdown. Qiao Lingyun sends out cries to howl incisively, the whole body skeleton twists fiercely, changes to the complete 6-winged owlets, the build is slender, the gold/metal feather flutters, 6 wings, inspire to strike, raise. The torrential roaring flame, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly. The sudden action, lets Huangfu Moon/Month Chan and Mu Yunfei they are obviously startled. In 3 people, Zhongli obviously is strongest, moreover Qiao Lingyun has a grudge with Huangfu Moon/Month Chan, how to calculate that should first attack Huangfu Yuechan to be right, but she chose Zhongli unexpectedly. This is stupid, is proud? Also, or is some tactic? Calamity. Subdue. No matter Zhongli you must do, the strongest style bang. Gets down directly. The sky sways, the momentum is astonishing, as if there is potential of avalanche. The power and influence of blotting out the sky, sweeps across, strikes the field, shakes 3 kilometers wide, striking field unexpectedly slightly. Sways. The boundary of spirit essence peak, displays nearly the powerful energy of soul. Qiao Lingyun body trembles fiercely, as if must be rumbled to get down, but she complete incarnation 6-winged owlets, the whole body courage, vigor has turned, wells up, the roaring flame, such as thunder Chaoban sweeps across. Accompanies grating crying to hell, she is bursting with joy, the roaring flame, carries the oppression of terrifying, directly soars the sky. Subdue. 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 Zhongli Yao sets up the upper air, the both arms dance, the attitude is strange, as if the antiquity ancients worshipped the heaven. The sky sways, is huge, obviously saw in upper air several hundred meters. Range seems like the act drop, common surges. Rumble. Earth shaking, the arena shivers. The terrifying power and influence continues to rise suddenly, probably a lot of great mountains thunder, shells the suppression toward Qiao Lingyun. The fearful momentum, making the audience who play the martial stage shock. Finally saw that Zhongli Yi displayed the full power. However, what making them shock, Qiao Lingyun shouldered this destruction. Heavenly prestige unexpectedly, went directly to 500 meters upper air. Subdue. Zhongli Yi vision is flaming, the crazy strength is torrential. In an instant, as if 9 invisible great mountains emerge out of thin air. Blend a body, passed over gently and swiftly from him, bang ruthlessly. Approached Qiao Lingyun. Qiao Lingyun whole body shivers, the bone body seems like must be crushed. This power and influence was too terrifying. However, Qiao Lingyun is sharp-eyed, the courage vigor ebullition, the strength of vermilion bird is regaining consciousness in an instant, roaring. Flame sudden rise several times, the ominous prestige sweeps across the sky. Her as if even, including breaks 9 heavily void, cried to hell, resounds. Through cloud heaven, the vermilion bird wrestles a day of technique to erupt. Outrageously. Bang. The giant sound wave that is unable to explain, detonates in the upper air. Instantaneously, sweeps across on a kilometer range. As if the sky must throw off. Previous quarter haughty Zhongli Yi was also drawn back by the fierce earthquake, loses the control, intense surges. Qiao Lingyun carries the terrifying rebellion, kills to rush to Zhongli Yi. Audience stir. Countless people are at a loss for words. Qiao Lingyun did lift Zhongli Yi? What martial law is this? How did she grow stronger? Qiao unparalleled Qiao Wire sisters make an effort to cover to be quiet. Unbelievable looks valiant form that strikes the broken clouds, day. Is that their elder sisters? What strength is this? What offensive is this? Just at that moment, they seemed to feel the blood of own whole body was hot. Is this martial law? Dong Huang Ruiying changes countenance slightly. Very powerful. The small mouth after Dong Huang Ruiying mask opened. Kills. Huang Fuiyuechan, Mu Yunfei looked dignified, attacked decisively. 100 swords fire, the sword air/chi is enormous and powerful, the startling thunderclap to shooting cloud heaven, under the control encircles Qiao Lingyun. In Huangfu Moon/Month Chan's rouses spear, the aniline black turbulent gathering between world, spear. Shivers, the state of art ray rises suddenly, probably the strength of dying. Out, exploded together shoots the vault of heaven, the bang approached Qiao Lingyun. Qiao Lingyun does not pay attention completely, stimulates the vermilion bird. To wrestle a day of technique again. This feeling makes her frantic, making her excited, making her whole body gush. Out the air/chi of aggressive and murdering that is unable to say a word. You possibly are not my opponent. Zhongli Yi stops fiercely, both hands hold the day, controls the side vault. Of heaven again, raging tides start the space mighty waves numerous, sweeps across Qiao Lingyun. Qiao Lingyun physique is vigorous, 6 wings, inspire to strike, is turning over in an instant, avoided moon/month Chan and Mu Yunfei the offensive from following Huangfu. Finally, under Zhongli, anger wholeheartedly, rumbled completely in the sword tide. With the spear/gun glow on, triggered the fierce stir. After Qiao Lingyun avoids ingeniously, inspires to strike the pair of wings. Again, the oblique incidence expansive sky, the whole body light feather. Twinkle, the steel armor protects the whole body, probably, front directly. Soars energy tide that just blasted open. Clang clang clang. The sword air/chi is enormous and powerful, the space rebellion, brings the huge harm to Qiao Lingyun, cuts the body, shakes the courage vigor. However, Qiao Lingyun is unprecedented, rips open the raging tide, the pair of wings like the blade, divided to Zhongli. Titter. Zhongli moves aside, by bang ruthlessly on the shoulder, the bloody water was scattered, the white bones are dense. The audience in an uproar, unbelievable. Damn. Huangfu Yuechan complexion changes, controls the upper air, chaotic. 100 swords decisively, follows closely, is launching the new impact. In order to avoid Qiao Lingyun walks in the upper air violent, shows. Strongly crazy, is pressing Zhongli stubbornly, launches violent storm. Fiercely attacking. Goes away to me. Zhongli shouts, furious, surrounding space drastic fluctuation. In an instant, gathers an energy vortex, before the body, inside forms the black hole unexpectedly, toward Qiao Lingyun heavy bombing in the past. Meanwhile, 100 swords fire, kills again, they arrange the path, the total hit to Qiao Lingyun. At this moment, Qiao Lingyun evades, not to be possible to evade, encounters. The converging attack, must be seriously battered. However, she received, did not extinguish a joint baptism of Day of Phoenix, and vermilion bird essence and blood, unusual, is thorough, the day owlet speed of being proud the bloodline stimulated has achieved the brand new level. In this electric light flint, she flickered to move disappears. Bang! The Zhongli crazy counterattack, the offensive hits again with Huangfu. Moon/month chants together. Starts the astonishing energy tide in the sky, directly. Qiao Lingyun flying high surges, dives again, has not waited for energy. Dispersing, savage killing approached Zhongli. She has not been thinking wants the protracted war, decides to fight a battle. To force a quick decision, therefore also releases crazily, ignores the consumption completely. Is impossible, is impossible. The Zhongli distressed surges goes out, pair of eyes hyperemia, furious. Originally is strongest one, the result becomes this distressedly. He is hard to accept, angry felt like the body to blast out. However, he has not waited to stand firm, Qiao Lingyun in line of sight. Appears again. Day Phoenix 100 fierce claws. Qiao Lingyun howls in the heart greatly, the courage vigor is enormous, and powerful, the technique of inheritance reappears. The Day Phoenix blood that because accepts are more, and bloodlines are close. The vermilion bird that therefore the Day Phoenix 100 fierce claws of this moment release in the might, do not display compared with her wrestles day of. Technique difference many. Bang! The golden light is dreadful, wells up enormously and powerful crazily, blows out everywhere sharp claws, the scene of shocking, raises strikes calls out in alarm intermittently. The sharp claws are tenacious, the golden light is bright, the probably real weapon is common. However, blotting out the sky is shelling the Zhongli previous quarter. Everywhere sharp claws gathers suddenly, changes to 30 meters huge gold/metal. Claw. Behind drags the fierce glare, the glare to twist, presented a day. Before Phoenix empty shadow indistinctly. At this moment, the audience is shocked, the innumerable person. Discolorations, obviously saw a shadow of Phoenix excitedly, actually feels. Like the illusion. The day Phoenix kills, the light shadow twists, that sharp claws, the power. And influence is only peerless. Probably true day Phoenix, is extinguishing kills the common people. Chapter 619, controls the field perfectly. When Zhongli complexion drastic change, in confusion, fright, the decisive. Opens the mouth, spurts the blood, coordinates the dark green cloud pattern. With the courage vigor. Blood sacrifice heaven. Bang, the sky thunders fiercely, a huge hand imprint emerges out of thin air. As if in an instant, plundered on the void air/chi of kilometer range. The scene shocks, the space turns like the cloth distortion wells up, the domineering gathers together, shakes the day Phoenix sharp claws, that is. Arriving yet loudly, hardly. This is his strongest martial law, this is Zhongli family's protection saint. Law. Can display in the short several breaths, almost exceeds the limit that he usually displayed. Bang. Two pinnacle energies at the Sky Rebellion, a surrounding area, kilometer space. Of seem like must crash general. The audience are shocked, several 100,000 people set out. Unbelievable. Although has prepared for must appreciate splendidly battle, without thinking. Of Qiao Lingyun comes up to the powerful strength that they show so to shock. Everybody, without thinking of does not have any contact probe, boosted the peak the fight directly. Mu Yunfei, but also in anything. Huangfu Yuechan shocks the powerful offensive that Qiao Lingyun launches. Actually not hesitant, releases over 100 sharp swords again. Each sword is 2 meters, each sword is real and sharp, each is surrounding. The bone-chilling cold sword air/chi. She locks Qiao Lingyun, a long and loud cry, over 100 sharp swords. Combine into one, the sword glow is torrential, is 20 meters, struck upwards. Cuts to Qiao Lingyun. Mu Yunfei also got back one's composure, raises spear to kill directly to the upper air. Qiao Lingyun and Zhongli in the upper air surges, 2 people were shaken. Draws back beyond several 100 meters. Zhongli whole body is the blood, was really shocks. He has not thought that Qiao Lingyun will be in so the situation powerful. The Qiao Lingyun also blasted open energy affects, wound to vitality, but 6. Wings inspire continually, the domineering stands firm the body, nothing. Hesitant, killed again, to Zhongli. The speed is raised repeatedly, probably a meteorite rumbled in the past. 2 people of eyes looked that must slaughter the same place again. The sword glow that soars to the heavens charges into the sky suddenly. Appeared in Qiao Lingyun, behind. In this in an instant, sword glow ray sudden rise several times, the speed. Rises dramatically suddenly, probably the stream's light slash only kill Qiao Lingyun. Near. Too quick. This is the reward that Huangfu family previous rank big ratio obtains, small. Ray Saint Law. Although cultivates to be very difficult, so long as achieves mastery through a comprehensive study, can integrate martial law, can in an instant, the promotion speed. Huangfu Yuechan cultivated second layer, can raise 2 times of speeds. Forcefully. 2 times of sword potentials, almost but instantly, takes Qiao Lingyun. However, after Qiao Lingyun bloodline's transformation, the potential of 6 winged owlets stimulated the pinnacle, not only the speed increase, the vigilance was bigger. Moreover, she also expected that Huangfu Yuechan there was thrown into confusion, will use the small Ray Saint Law surprise attack at this time. Therefore, In this is at a crucial moment, Xiao Lingyun avoided. Her goal is to direct Huangfu Yuechan X. Makes the bait with the body, attracts Huangfu Yuechan to kill, to incur. Xiao Lingyun avoided, Zhongli Yi, but who front is killing actually empties the gate to open greatly. The sword glow cuts down, the energy is sharp. This is Huangfu Yuechan crazy, is the comprehensive release of Qianyang sword. Mark. Bang. Zhongli Yi is condensing, holds a day of seal, to be broken out by the front. Surface, the sword glow is fierce, mesial plain gate. The bloody water sprays, sword glow bone-chilling cold. Zhongli Yi head was divided two halves, was suppressed by the sword glow. Thoroughly kills. Developing the martial stage is suddenly peaceful, countless person pupil. Enlarges. Especially Zhongli family and Huangfu family. From the elder to the juniors. Was shocked completely. At this moment, many people even felt own illusion, or was the eyes misreads. However, when the Zhongli Yi's tattered headless body seizes planting in the arena, when the blood collapses the shocking bloodstain in the floor. Silent developing martial stage instantaneous ebullition. Did Zhongli Yi die? Did Huangfu Moon/Month Chan kill Zhongli Yi? Just how, Huangfu Yuechan do not kill Xiao Lingyun? Xiao Lingyun avoided. Xiao Lingyun avoided Huangfu family's small ray saint. Law. This is lures and kills. Xiao Lingyun intentionally. This woman was too fearful. Xiao Lingyun, how, the strength rises sharply today, the tactic is excellent. She completely controlled, played the martial stage. Crowd stir, screams continuously. Congratulates you, you killed Zhongli Yi. Xiao Lingyun sets up the expansive sky arrogantly, is overlooking under silly Huangfu Moon/Month Chan. Has rushed to the sky Mu Yunfei also to stop, shock looks at that headless corpse, is shocking Xiao Lingyun performance. Zhongli Yi. Zhongli family's clan old almost collapses. That was the strongest successor of their new generation, was their Zhongli family next. Generation leader. Died? Died in the arena? They in any event, have not thought that Zhongli Yi will die. Not as only self-confident about Zhongli Yi's strength, is because Xiao Lingyun, even if wants the blood to spell, still drags Huangfu Yuechan to perish together. How can like this? Huangfu Moon/Month Chan, you special saw, clearly. Cheap person, you collaborated with Xiao Jia. Zhongli family, many juniors violent angers, point at Huangfu on arena. Moon/Month Chan to curse angrily. Elder sister was too terrific. Elder sister, you won, you won. The Qiao unparalleled sister screamed pleasantly surprised. Too splendid, was too exciting, elder sister's today's performance makes them hold in high esteem. Simply. That is not Xiao Jia martial law. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Were too shocking, the younger sister has not demonstrated Xiao Jia martial law from beginning to end, he but who uses has not seen actually might more terrifying martial law. This powerful martial law gave her to control to strike the field, the capital of even exquisitely planning. Moreover, younger sister's speed changed quick, was not quick, but will draw near a new level. The spirit origin realm 9th heavenly layer speed, should be able to compare favorably with oneself this soul boundary, first heavenly layer. Jiangyi? Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields and South Phoenix. Treasure bumped the vision. They know that Xiao Lingyun was shouted by Jiangyi backside of the mountain. But Xiao Lingyun 1 lived there is for 3 days and 3 nights. Is martial law of Jiangyi instruction? What did the backside of the mountain exactly have? I withdraw. Mu Yunfei withdraws from the arena decisively. The development is completely unexpected. He does not need to pester with Qiao Lingyun again. Before somewhat adored Qiao Lingyun, at this moment actually felt several dangers. For your man, you must stay behind. Qiao Lingyun fluttered suddenly, plunged. Huangfu Yuechan. Huangfu Moon/Month Chan, withdraws. Withdraws. The Huangfu Dai shouted loudly. In the distant place. The clansmen of Huangfu family/home also berated, making Huangfu Moon/Month Chan leave quickly. Does not hit, had no way to hit, this Qiao Lingyun at all. Was not that Qiao Lingyun who they knew? You, Huangfu Moon/Month Chan shocking looks to kill Qiao Lingyun, clenches teeth, turns around to dash about wildly. Didn't your man in Jiangyi, you want him? The Qiao Lingyun 6 wings wield. The speed is raised one after another, the roaring flame is torrential, the ominous prestige fills the air, full speed is pursuing Huangfu Yuechan. Huangfu Yuechan clenches teeth to dash about wildly, charges into the arena. Edge. This causes a stir in the audience again, battle of reaching an agreement. How? Became hunting and killing. Is Huangfu Moon/Month Chan, before threatened, escaping at this moment? Unexpectedly? Huangfu Yuechan anger worries, clenches teeth, released the small bright saint. Law again, the speed promotes, to run out of the arena, suddenly. Also in this moment, Qiao Lingyun kills to rush, the sharp claw, swept ruthlessly to Huangfu Yuechan. Withdraws from the arena, is to admit defeat. Imperial family guarding axe. Decisively, in the crucial moments, blocked Qiao Lingyun. Titter. Qiao Lingyun sharp claws have swept Huangfu Yuechan nape, the bloody wound. From the neck, goes directly to the back of the head together. Bat a little, must rip open her head. Huangfu Yuechan screamed, the back emits. Died, ran too. Your I cannot suppress, but also with challenging Jiangyi. This year, the rank-big ratio, Qiao first, decides ahead of time. Qiao Lingyun sharp, crying howls to resound through the skies, the roaring flame is torrential, the flesh twists, returns to the human form. The bright red war clothes blooms with the roaring flame, protects the body. Outlined the hot curve. Valiant, beautiful expansive sky. Chapter 620, Last War. 1. The audience in an uproar. Possibly loses spirit origin realm, unexpectedly was deducted by Qiao Lingyun. So shock splendidly. Although living occurrence, but they are somewhat unbelievable. In the stage, various clan head of the clan looked to the Qiao 10,000 years, was this Qiao Lingyun? Although Qiao Lingyun is the Mahayana Saint Mark, the talent in new generation was very high, but was far from shaking Zhongli strongly hardly, startled. Drew back the Mu Yunfei degree. A Qiao 10,000 years of surface is very tranquil, shock at heart are not less than them. This should be Jiangyi, and that ancestor's merit, they kept the backside of the mountain Qiao Lingyun for 3 days and 3 nights, may be very helping. Her quenching the bloodlines awakened the powerful inheritance. Right, Qiao Lingyun displays is not martial law, but high-grade bloodlines. Inheritance. Dong Huang Ruiying talked to oneself in a soft voice. Qiao Lingyun did awaken. Gold/metal Xiao to inherit? No, this is not gold/metal Xiao inherits. Although gold/metal Xiao is the powerful ominous bird, but Zhongli is dark green. Cloud Spirit Mark, can taking advantage of directing the world strength, dark. Green Cloud Spirit Mark was once 9 large clans' first spirit mark. Is Qiao amazes the world with a single brilliant feat today? Dong Huang Ling reveals to ponder the smile certainly, this girl is a little truly strong. Made his a little hand itchy unexpectedly. This year's rank big ratio, expected is more splendid. First, the Qiao spirit rhyme wins. Second, the soul boundary martial arts contest, the preparation starts. The Person Emperor's family announced the result. The big imperial prince looked at the Person sovereign, looks to the Qiao 10,000 years, the facial expression is gradually dignified. Qiao came prepared, really must compete for first. They underestimated Qiao, this being well-prepared energy. However, the aspect more as loses control, accident/surprise is serious, the face countenance of imperial family more was challenged. He can the obvious feeling, the father already in the depressing anger. Second, asking Jiang Yi to mount the stage. Imperial family guarding shouted loudly. Can complete. Jiang Yi steps on the stair, the trend is striking the field. Xiao Lingyun gets down from above, when scrapes past with Jiang Yi, lowers the head slightly, awes. This slight action fell in the eyes of person with high aspirations. Qiao Lingyun is saluting with Jiang Yi? Do the masters salute to the son-in-law? Elder sister, how do you achieve? What martial law, whose spirit rhyme, you amend? What did you make in the backside of the mountain for these days? Qiao unparalleled and Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they encircle excitedly. I guaranteed with the old ancestor in backside of the mountain, this needs to keep secret. Xiao Lingyun is also excited, but more relaxes, has not disappointed Jiang Yi. She does not give the opportunity that South Phoenix treasure they asked. Again, is pointing at the arena, Jiang Yi must start. Jiang Yi stands in the arena, looks at sky blazing, lifts the hand to invite. The war, who suffers to death? The Huangfu Dai and Su Gaoi, Tang Situ, stands in the clansman teams of various clans, looks dignified, does not have anxiously mounting the stage. Xiao Lingyun, sudden burst, not only shocked others, was startled they. Even / including the spirit rhyme was so powerful, Jiang Yi true strength. Strong? Huangfu Yuechan urged, Big brother, do you to the sage mark, what you fear? Tang Situ is the Mahayana Saint Mark, before has asked for advice, the Jiang Yi. Strength, is experienced. Su Gaoi is heaven's spirit mark, but awakened white. Tiger inheritance, the strength can definitely contend with the Mahayana saint. Mark. Our 3 a moment ago were the general ideas, has not been ready, was seized. The opportunity by Qiao Lingyun. So long as you first stand firm, can control. To strike the field, then kill Jiang Yi. Other Huangfu family people also encourage the Huangfu Dai. They to the sage mark that the family trains full power, are confident. I will not allow others to rob the first rank of Huangfu family / home. The Huangfu Dai is raising the purple sharp sword, moved toward the arena with stride. Su Gaoi, Tang Situ, left one after another, step on the stone steps to arrive. In the arena. They revealed a war to rush to fight intent, did not have the ordinary arrogance, regarded the opponent Jiang Yi truly. Very good, they were earnest. Xiao Lingyun, although won the Spirit Origin Realm martial arts contest, but was equal to awakening various respected families, Jiang Yi was very difficult to seize the opportunity again. Stands firm, so long as stands firm, Jiang Yi cannot ask for the advantage. Today, Jiang Yi is the self-growth to the sage mark, the Huangfu Dai is Gu Hua's first strong clan full power training to the sage mark, so long as contends in martial arts normally, Jiang Yi could not win, let alone Su Gaoi and Tang Situ. Jiang Yi, since dares to initiate the challenge, should somewhat take advantage. Jiang Yi can let the Gu Hua Imperial City 3 big top talents whole heartedly, is wins. Develops the atmosphere of martial stage to be rapid, several 100,000. People of discussions shout in the broad developing martial stage form the giant voice, continuously, acoustic shock hills, dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Must start. Evil person king sits up the body finally, observes closely, Jiang Yi on arena. He wants to have a look at Jiang Yi is what spirit mark, why can also cause his special induction. In arena. Jiang Yi is turning the neck, is moving the body, optional is walking. Determines with everyone simply, this competition slaughters the war. Regardless of where injured or died, the gratitude and grudges bringing down. Will not strike the field. Right? Yes. Huang Fude, very discontented Jiang Yi tone. Right? Jiang Yi looks to Tang Situ and Su Gaoyi. Yes. Tang Situ shouted loudly. 3 big families? Jiang Yi looks all around 3 big families, waits for them to respond in the presence of everyone. Our very clear rule, hopes that Qiao is also clear about the rule. Do not wait for you dead, before our mansion gate wailing. Rubbish, hurries to start. The malicious ghosts in hell are waiting for you. Impatiently. We are clear about the rule, we will obey the rule. 3 big families responded one after another. That is good. Jiang Yi shut the eye, opens again, the pupil turned set. Upright the pupil, was bright and sharp, probably the regaining consciousness. God bird, the power and influence was imposing, looking disdainfully. Outstanding heroes. After the Huang Fude and Su Gaoyi, Tang Situ hint, mutually, exhibits the stance, regained consciousness spirit mark, being ready in full battle array. On the alert Jiang Yi. They will not be negligent. They can wholeheartedly. Bang. The Jiang Yi whole body skeleton the resounding, the body twists fiercely, is accompanying the saint flame of violent release, the incarnation ominous. Fierce vermilion bird, shoots up to the sky. In order to cover real appearance, it during change released sun to fight the clothes. Fights the clothes to blend with the vermilion bird monster body, changes. Magnificently a more spacious wing, presents the complex and huge solar outline in the back and predecessor. Changed the vice appearance completely. Jiang Yi is beast spirit mark. He won Tang Situ before time, probably did not have the incarnation monster body. What spirit bird this is, who recognized? Very powerful ominous prestige. Your attention looks at his feather, has probably the outline of Sunday. What bird is this? The audience are shocked, even the head of the clan of imperial families and various large clans in stage show the look of attention, must see clearly the Jiang Yi appearance vigorously. Recognized? The evil person, king female distinguishes carefully, has the appearance of flamingo, seems like some spirit bird, but imposing manner. Stance not like. Looks. The evil person king eye glittering, the expression becomes strange. And dignified. Roar. Su Gaoyi whole body skeleton twists, monster chi enormous and powerful, the strong winds howl, the direct incarnation became 20 meters huge great tiger. The majestic overwhelming power, the muscle ballooning, the whole body is surging the strength of rushing. Its sharp claws are quite sturdy, are exuding the light golden light, presses. Fiercely, the hard arena collapses to split open seam. It raises the tiger's head, sends out vast roaring, the whole body mixes the strong winds to howl monster chi fiercely. Strength of the bloodlines gallops in the whole body, attacks the flesh. Skeleton, surges the vast striking field, brings the soul-stirring dignity. As of king of the beasts, roaring forest. Tang Situ grasps to fight the lance, raises the torrential cold wave. Condenses the magnificent ice crystal city wall in the surroundings. He sets up the top arrogantly, wears crystal armor, the water vapor turns to well up. Condenses to reach 500 to fight the soldier, grasps the lance, completely, is ready in full battle array. Compared with In Chiao, his imposing manner remarkably strengthens several points. Listens to my command. Tang Situ gets hold to fight the lance, roared loudly. 500 fight the soldier to exhibit the attitude, completely, grasps the lance to lift the expansive sky slantingly, the tip of each lance is glittering, the light of spirit essence is surging to piercing cold air. The Huangfu Day is unambiguous, the sword air/chi surges, is condensing, the tenacious sword wing behind, soars 100 meters. He grasps the purple sharp sword, points at Jiang Yi, the surrounding sword air/chi howls swiftly and fiercely, probably several thousand over 10,000 sword edges, can cut the space. 3 Guhua talents, comprehensive release, swift and fierce fixed, Jiang Yi. That imposing manner has made many people intense. Martial law of comprehensive release makes various clan talents change. Countenance slightly, felt the disparity. Chapter 621, Fast Changing. Jiang Yi soars to the heavens 500 meters, the pair of wings faces upwards. Raises the golden roaring flame that rushes. After Promote entered the soul boundary, the sea of chi scale rose suddenly. Free of energy liberation. The roaring flame gallops, such as the rivers and streams tide, forms the golden tide in the upper air, the momentum is violent, shine strikes the field. The blazing high temperature twisted the space. Stands firm. Stands firm. The Huangfu Day, they strike an attitude to attack. Actually bears forcefully. They're not clear Jiang Yi real strength, must stand firm earlier, must do a good job in the coordination, otherwise very easily by Jiang Yi defeat in detail. If earnest, but also was routed by the Jiang Yi severe wound, they really did not have the face to see the person. However, their tactics are very correct, actually underestimated the Jiang Yi strength. Jiang Yi flutters one after another, the roaring flame raises the day to turn. Wells up, the sea of fire rebellion, formed 2 sun unexpectedly. Sun thunders, fierce revolving, is surging the astonishing energy. Glare. Dazzling, shine strikes the field. At this moment, in they with vastly were unexpectedly void the sun to produce. The resonance, the children of 2 sun, received and instructed the endless sunlight to cover this stretch of the world probably was too dazzling, my anything looks to disappear. Is this also martial law? The strength of very powerful Sunday is really uncommon to the sage mark, lifting the hand is this astonishing, magnificent scene. Develops the martial stage, to be submerged by the endless ray, over 200,000. People at present all are the golden light, anything could not see. Huangfu Day, do not wait, axe. Tang Situ shouted, attacks decisively. The lance in hand explodes, shoots the expansive sky, 500 game soldier shouted. With one voice, spirit essence lance collective launch. The Huangfu Day also detected that the unusual power and influence from upper air, the sword wing struck the day, holds the sword to kill to Jiang Yi, the swift and fierce sword air/chi raging tide swiftly condenses in the surroundings, forms the dense and numerous vortex, in each vortex is breeding a sharp sword. Enough 800 swords. This to the limit of sage mark, presses up to the day of mark, Qianyang sword. Solar Saint Fist. Jiang Yi controls 2 sun to crash fiercely, the ray rises. Suddenly again, the golden light submerges thoroughly develops the martial Stage. Develops the space of martial stage to exude the mighty waves, might be burnt. Thoroughly. Fully erupts to the strength of sage mark. This moment Jiangyi has not retained. They are earnest, he is more earnest. Bang. Sun shells, the ray is boundless, almost must puncture blindly the Huangfu. Their eye. Kills. After Tang Situ and Huangfu locking scorching sun, closes the eye simply. The imposing manner surges upward, full power eruption. Sword tide tearing space. Spirit essence frozen world. The remarkable explosion releases in the upper air fiercely, the intense momentum vibration expansive sky, sweeps across the trim to strike the field. People who play the martial stage must see clearly the condition vigorously. Actually really cannot open the eye. Strikes on the field, Soviet Gaoi station in same place, is ready in full battle array, the strength of bloodlines surges in the flesh and blood, Fong. Big, 7 energy balls shiver in the mouth, as if 7 slaughter the stars. Intense Xing said. This is White Tiger that he awakens inherits, the strength of genuine White Tiger. Although the Su family storm Great Tiger has the White Tiger bloodlines, but wants to cross the Great Tiger, awakens White Tiger to inherit directly. Possibility. Sometimes the consecutively 3 generations cannot come out. But Su Gaoi awakened, this also makes him be decided as under Su family ahead of time, no matter what patriarch. Bang. The explosion of upper air is still continuing, Jiangyi actually hits the roaring flame and energy suddenly, dashes to Su Gaoi. Roar. Su Gaoi Tiger emit light, is fearless. This is White Tiger inherits. White Tiger is the king of the beasts, the god of slaughtering. Bang. 7 energy balls stick out suddenly instantly, rises suddenly loudly. Probably 7 big stars, all are the strength of terrifying murdering, the violent strike Jiangyi. The prestige of instant 10,000 beast, surge develops the martial stage. Broadly, lets innumerable beast mark courage entirely cracks. However, Jiangyi has not avoided, comes. The pair of wings inspires to strike, the speed rises suddenly. His whole body roaring flame turns wells up, a tearing universe, hunts and kills the powerful power and influence of all living things to erupt in the same time is following closely the prestige of enormous and powerful world. White Tiger 10,000 beast, startled palpitated more beast marks that develops the martial stage. Bang. The vermilion bird wrestles a day of technique obviously even better, wins in. Jiangyi bloodlines Ultra Su Gaoi, wins in Jiangyi spirit mark Steamroll Su Gaoi. In an instant, his chain blows 7 big stars, unprecedented, along with 7 fierce thundering, the cracking space, grasping ruthlessly approached Su Gaoi. Is impossible. Su Gaoi, complexion, big change, among the fright, sent out to hell fierce. Brandishes the claw, to send ruthlessly. The air/chi of murdering is torrential, the sharp claws are exuding the golden light, strength unexpectedly sudden rise several times. The Jiangyi violent turnover, the pair of wings, like the blade, tittered the sound, the domineering cut off that tiger claw. Roar. Su Gaoi pain roar, was drawn back, by distressed raising. Jiangyi flutters violently, the build rises suddenly to more than 10 meters. The sharp claws are dense, the sound buckles on the head of White Tiger. The sharp claw point, cuts the body skeleton, goes directly to the head. Dragging Su Gaoi, to explode, shoots the expansive sky. The roaring flame is torrential, the bird called the startled day. From surprise attack to hunting, entire journey short 5 seconds. The ray has drawn back disperses most, hundreds of thousands people can open eyes, but rushes in the line of sight the picture to let their complexion beg. Change, subconscious all set out to look into the distance. Good. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they shouted loudly. Inspired, although cannot see clearly the concrete what situation, but this was too exciting, shocked. Sugoi, their fright screamed, what just had? How the big brother was held. Does White Tiger inherit? Big Brother's White Tiger inherits. However, in the crucial moments, the Huangfu appeared, faces directly. Jiang Yi, that the upper air flutters. Although the beforehand solar Saint Fist is powerful, has not actually routed. The Huangfu instead jointly was twisted, broken, by 800 sharp swords. The Huangfu does not have any hesitates, then chases down. The original intention is captures Jiang Yi, coordinates Sugoi, fights full power, never expected that Jiang Yi held Sugoi quickly. Although this shocks, has not actually retreated in fear he was aroused. Fights intent, the front surface on. In an instant, 800 vortex appear again, the surroundings unfold several 100 meters, in the air, is the sharp sword air/chi, the vortex glare spurts. Thinly, inside sword air/chi bone-chilling cold. 800 sharp swords ran out of the vortex in the grating clangor, the twinkle. Sky, the momentum is astonishing. Big Brother, cuts. This time was one's turn Huangfu family there to shout. Loudly inspired. Sword returns to the sect Yang. Huangfu forehead sword mark illumination, wields the purple sharp sword. Full power forward. In this in an instant, 800 sword glow seem like thunder Chaoban to attack. Crazily, integrates the purple sword completely. Each sword glow enters the purple sword power and will. Influence strengthen a point. 800 sword glow, 800 promotion. The purple sharp sword power and influence rises suddenly layer upon layer. The glare was fierce, cut void, the power and influence as if exceeded his boundary barrier. Kills from the Huangfu faces directly Jiang Yi, wields a sword to divide. To cut to him, the entire journey is about several seconds. The pinnacle speed, pinnacle martial law, deducts. Let not hunt people who in Sugoi, the picture recover from Jiang Yi, falls into the vibration again. Cuts. Huangfu family calls out frantically, one's blood bubbles up to the brim. However, Jiang Yi not only has not dodged, instead dives fiercely forward, the pair of wings interlocks to wield cuts, the vermilion bird of being ready wrestles a day of technique to release strongly. At this moment, his heart jumps crazily, bloodshed deep place self-regains consciousness, other probably Jiang Yi, opens the swift and fierce eyes in the endless blood color world, then sword to the heavens sticks out suddenly. Released. Terrifying aura, following the blood surging whole body, the gold/metal bright. Blood blooms, strength of eruption vermilion bird. The Jiang Yi vermilion bird wrestles the day of technique power and influence. On rise suddenly. Rises suddenly truly one time. Clang. Left wing suddenly / violently to strike, cuts the expansive sky, just like day. Blade front surface, disintegration purple sword tied. The right wing follows closely wields cuts, the tear roaring flame wells up. Crazily, as if vermilion bird near world, front surface bang, Huangfu. The sudden counterattack is early deliberate. The instant release is 2 times of vermilion bird inheritance. After a Huangfu sword wields, follows closely must release a stronger sword technique. However, roaring flame suddenly / violently to strike, to tear. All-powerful power and influence submerged him. Chapter ## number 622 third even / including kill. When the Huangfu puts on the special protection fights armor, the life and Death stimulates instantaneously, danger dangerous shouldering most death blow. However, the impulse that this offensive brings is extremely terrifying, is by the superficial armor, goes directly to the internal organs. Huang Fu Dai opens the mouth, spurts the blood, in the blood is mixing the hashed meat, the distressed surges goes out. Too suddenly, was too powerful, Huang Fu Dai body flew, the consciousness has not responded. From awakening since spirit mark, is always his steamroll opponents, is always he controls to strike the field, is always he is unprecedented. This time, exception. The Huang Fu Dai, that Su Gaoyi complexion big change, is preparing to coordinate to kill Tears Jiangyi, finally. What did I special see? Did the Jiangyi bang fly unexpectedly, the Huang Fu Dai? This instant absent-minded, making esteemed friendship the counterattack that is just about to launch stagnate slightly. Also at this time, Jiangyi covered the sharp claws of his head to tear. Fiercely, ripped open the skull, tore the head. The gigantic tiger's head was ripped open while still alive, the bloody water sprays, the starch scatters. The audience sound tied instantaneous ebullition, regardless of the men and women, calls out an alarm again and again. Su Gaoyi, Su family, all calls out an alarm, pupil enlarges, whole body chill. Jiangyi tears into shreds the tiger's head, flutters to speed along, hit ruthlessly to the Huang Fu Dai of retreating. Huang Fu Dai internal organs disrupt, the bloody water turns wells up. Particularly the head, was shaken dizzily by the terrifying strength. Big brother! Dai! Huang Fu family's clansmen also fright screamed, responded until this time. What's the matter? Tittered. The Jiangyi sharp claws buckled on Huang Fu Dai head, nothing hesitant. The vermilion bird wrestled a day of technique, to erupt again, is away from. Protects the armor, solid rumbling. 2 times of strengths, killing a vermilion bird incurs. Protection armor drastic fluctuation on Huang Fu Dai head, crawling full crack. But inside brain fluid becomes the starch instantaneously, the blood and liquid gush out from the eye-nose head. Calls out with enough time, the last words continually has not even stayed. Behind, even in the absent-minded consciousness, clearly what happened. Raises the sword to kill obviously to Jiangyi, how? How? The world was black. 2 imperial city heavens chosen, are killed violently one after another. The Jiangyi vision is swift and fierce, has not stayed, disperses the Huang Fu Dai, flies high to fly to shoot, kills racing Tang Situ. Lying trough, is quite ruthless. The audience are shocked, the screams, everyone is not continuously calm. Did Su Gaoyi die? Did the Huang Fu Dai die? How many breaths in this is short? Is this lunatic so strong? Which this slaughters, this is hunts and kills. Is the slaughter? This lunatic is not only powerful, to the fighter aircraft assurance. Controls to the battlefield, impressive. He affirmed that has experienced innumerable slaughtering. Huang Fu family / home and Su family, were completely peaceful, they look at the corpse on arena, is in trance, head blank. Died? Died? Really died? Is this illusion? Even the Huang Fu family head of the clan and head of the clan Su family, in stage, unbelievable looks at the corpse on arena, vision straight looks at the arena, probably is waiting for corpse to move several. To stand. Again. Tang Situ, runs. The Tang family person screamed, wishes one could itself, too. Rush. Where Tang Situ returns the steady, in a terrified way awakens, starts the complete cold wave, advances uninterruptedly toward Jiangyi raised. Then, turns around decisively, runs away toward the distant place. What demeanor, what arrogance, after throws into the brain. Also without starting, must finish, this special who can shoulder? Bang. Jiang Yi meets the approaching enemy, the cold wave, easily accomplished tears. Them, kills racing Tang Situ. The intense cold wave has almost not become any influence on other party. Tang Situ, in a big hurry quick. Division chart. The Tang family person wanted insanely, intense is whipping front stare. Shouted, continually the generation said. I cannot die. My Tang Situ, cannot die. Tang Situ turns around suddenly, the pupil glittering, true side cold spirit. Essence releases in the sea of chi deep place violently, the glare is sharp. The cold light twinkle, in a short time sweeps across the meridians, broken. Body. Violent cold air tides turn intensely well up, condenses around him layer upon layer. He has the ice, water and fog, 3 Cs of chi, because the attribute is the same, can coordinate to transfer at will. At this moment, sways completely. Is equivalent to 3 Cs of chi, the energies. When Jiang Yi kills strongly, around Tang Situ turns gushes out more than 500 meters tides, and rapid freeze. More than 500 meters iceberg, hard such as profound iron, is sending out the astonishing cold air. The Jiang Yi speed does not reduce, the wild hit, the whole body hot-blooded. Turns wells up, the skeleton ties tight, the entire body seemed like the almighty troops to rumble, generally in the past. A loud sound, the arena sways fiercely, everything may become vulnerable is common, deafening. By cold ice that the extremely cold air, /chi submerges immediately collapse. Open/start. The ice layer disruption, the scene shocks. People who even Tang family is shouting raise the cold air, but actually, is this lunatic invincible? The ice tide that extremely cold spirit essence builds, said that broke to pieces on especially the complete scrap. Ended, Tang Situ. Jiang Yi flutters the soaring, the roaring flame explodes wells up, Tang Situ. Who directly soars the front distressed surges. However, the Jiang Yi complexion changes. It is not right. Is this clone? Tang Situ had seen he can kill the Huangfu Day directly, should very be clear. His striking power, even if the spirit strength releases completely, has extremely cold spirit essence to be auxiliary again, cannot shoulder him to strike. Therefore, Tang Situ became confused, either is escaping in disguised form. But since Tang Situ can deduct the huge ice city, and condenses, fights, the soldier, is completely capable of molding a cold ice clone, moreover uses cold air at this moment to cover perfectly. Jiang Yi discards this decisively, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly. He how? Tang family, the desperate clansmen, are slightly stunned. Strikes a confusion, the ice piece is splashing randomly. Has rolled the edge. The Jiang Yi vision is swift and fierce, fluttering suddenly, /violently to strike, first over and set again. At this moment, a consciousness into the sea, nautical mile beast Markov. Regains consciousness one after another, the ray puts, the beast roar bird. Cry, the probably beast field is ordinary, vast momentum. Be ready. The arena edge, 3 meters high ice piece crashes together, after connecting. The surges, suddenly explodes, inside to clashes the making a debut form. Tang Situ comes, full speed dashes about wildly. Tang Situ? Too good, in a big hurry quickly. The Tang family person shouted. Loudly inspired. However, Tang Yuanba calls out in alarm, Tang Situ, he came. Came? How he is possible, Tang Situ then to look, Jiang Yi really in. Behind, approaches rapidly, the roaring flame is turbulent, is intense, and chaotic. Massive beast of prey, take shape one after another, as Jiang Yi dashes about. Wildly the anger to howl. The monster kings of his control, a lot of hot beasts, dominating the potential, are peerless. I admit defeat, comes the person, blocks him quickly. Tang Situ can ignore the image, full speed dashes about wildly. Dozens meters distance, looks like several thousand over 10,000 meters. At this moment in his eyes, close at hand, is actually unattainable. You could not escape. The Jiang Yi rave, the speed rises suddenly, raises the roaring flame to kill. Ruthlessly. The audience are rapid, several 100,000 people stare the big eye. Stares stubbornly is striking an edge. Tang Situ is dying? Su Gaoyi, the Huangfu Dai, and Tang Situ, do the dynasty, 3 big talents. Need to die in Jiang Yi? Kills. Kill. Kills. South Phoenix treasure, they make an effort to get hold of both hands, since becomes this noisily, cannot keep the living witness again. However, must submerge Tang Situ that moment in the roaring flame when Jiang Yi prepares to kill, guarding of imperial family, comes suddenly, intercepts in the arena edge, raised share of violent astral air, /chi, shakes drew back the roaring flame of heading on. Also in this moment, Tang Situ hands and feet and using, tumbled out the arena. Breaks the rules. The Chao people yell immediately. Wish. The audience atmosphere thunders immediately, bat a little. Chapter 623, The Gu Hua's First Clan. He has admitted defeat, ran to develop the martial stage. Jiang Yi, Yuan. The imposing manner that the imperial family guarding release rushes, is confronting Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi deeply frowned, coldly stared at his a while, without half a word. Idle talk, turned around toward the stage, rank-big ratio continues for several thousand years, should have very severe custom, not only to various younger clan cousin children, including being responsible for maintaining guarding of order. Guarding meddles forcefully, disturbs the result of the competition, how when to handle? The words had not inquired, without instruction, directly the head of guarding. According to custom. Develop the people on martial stage, to turn the head neatly, looks to stage. This was a little truly contrary, who can look? The big imperial prince, this time is very decisive, has not waited for Chao to cause trouble again, has not waited for the person sovereign to act, sets out to announce. Guarding has not affected the competition final outcome, but terminates the competition prematurely. When was punished, but is not contrary. It is not contrary? Superficial ruled? Jiang Yi deeply looked at the big imperial prince, had not excessively investigated again. Since Tang Situ ran, wants to toe, to chop, was definitely impossible. The custom that imperial family decides, the imperial family has the right to interpret. Since the big imperial prince said is, that and that's the end. Strikes people in field to exchange the vision, no one offends again. Today the imperial family loses face enough, if we're controlled the initiative. By Chao again, the imperial family prestige strength greatly will be disappointed. Therefore, Jiang Yi recognized, they see a play naturally must recognize. Please announce the result. Chao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Awaken, inspired shouting loudly. Although cannot kill Tang Situ, but solved. Su Gaoyi and Huangfu Dai. Too splendid, was too powerful. Jiang Yi, shocking, is frightening. But their Chao can feel proud and elated finally. Their here rouses excitedly, other complexions are dignified. Did the Huangfu family's clan old surface, like the dying embers, the Huangfu Dai die? They consumed countless painstaking care, the use large amounts of valuable resources, difficult and lucky trained before age 20. The Huangfu Dai to the Sage Mark finally died in the arena? This is their decided but not yet announced next head of the clan, will be their future family protectors. Su family, there is unable to accept the reality similarly. Su awakened when Gaoi was 20 years old. White Tiger inheritance, in the future. Perhaps can also have the opportunity to awaken, the families have prepared to train full power, the result. Died. Was my misconception? He looked like Wenshu very much. Near the evil person Wang radical monster flatters the female to stare in the arena to return to Jiangyi of person. After the solar trace abates, before the monster body returns the person, that subtle between monster body appearance, unexpectedly like her man. His solar trace conceals evil person kingly way. I felt, you needed see the old ancestor personally. The women shake the head. The facial expression is strange. Because she remembered the old ancestor too. Designate these words that initially their time spoke. The evil person king deeply looked at Jiangyi on arena, set out to leave. Develop the martial stage. The stand Heavenly Palace, Compete Academy, Daiqilan Holy Land and other influences on start to discuss Jiangyi. Their story is rich, actually cannot determine the Jiangyi real monster body. Their look is vicious, can see Jiangyi to have the extraordinary strength, as well as rich slaughtering experience. They even start to appraise, if puts here their talents, several tenths. Assurances win Jiangyi. Dong Huang Ruiying shakes the head, saying, Huangfu Dai they defeated too unjust. Although faced, underestimated Jiangyi. Dong Huang Ling certainly joke, they actually defeat not unjust. Gu Hua's talents are very strong, but is only good at contending in martial arts. Rarely experiences the life and death, but this Jiangyi. He is a killer. He grown stronger, was stronger than initially. Dong Huang Ruyan is unbelievable. Initially met Yu Qingsong, the time shows the unusual strength. Now is powerful frightening. Short a half year, what did he experience? An imperial family clan always in the instruction person empress, announced. Personally, this rank big ratio, Qiao replaces Huangfu family / home, is first. Huangfu family and Zhongli family, Tang family, heard, the ranks of 4. Respected families, after taking advantage of opportunity, moves to 1. Qiao really first. Qiao ranked for successive 5 times 9th, this time becomes unexpectedly first. This type starts to never have the person has succeeded the challenge from the rank big ratio until now, was completed by Qiao unexpectedly. Qiao Lingyun, Jiangyi, they unexpectedly strong enough to can by an enemy. 3. Anxiously cheering, this matter, do not be noisy in a big way. The rank compared with as always compares notes to contend in martial arts greatly. This time died unexpectedly 3 family talents, although the imperial family said ahead of time as an attempt, will not investigate the consequence, but the matter is impossible easily to be solved. Qiao this time wins first, not only contracted enmity various respected families, shamed the imperial family ruthlessly. Rank big ratio, is Gu Hua shows the strength to the north obviously the grand meeting, the result becomes such an aspect noisily. I want a long time, the north to be widely known this event in the future. Xiao Jia troubled. Zhongli Yi, the Huangfu Dai, and Su Gaoi, all are the head of the clan successors. 3. Everyone must go crazy. Develops the martial stage, to raise the warm discussion. Some people are very discreet, low voice discussion, some people in unscrupulous discussion. Huangfu family/home, Su family, and Zhongli family, observed closely Qiao, in. The look was passing, penetrating to the bone, killing intent. Competition ended, the arena gratitude and grudges cannot carry over the practicing martial arts field. The person sovereign arrives in front of the stage, warned various clans. Personally. Said a word briefly, has not put forward the means of any solution. Gratitude and grudges. This showed sufficiently, he is constraining the anger at this moment. Now, please rank the first 3 family head of the clan, to forward, receives the prize. After the person, sovereign lifts the hand, hints, sovereign health/guard men. 3 prizes delivers to front. First, the life source fruit, rewards Zhongli family. The person sovereign takes up the prize, delivers to head of the clan, Zhongli. In the hand. Thank the emperor's graciousness. Head of the clan Zhongli, both hands. Catches, under unemotional drawing back. Second, the mountains and rivers chart, rewards Huangfu family. The person sovereign takes up the second prize, delivered to Huangfu family. Head of the clan hand. Third, gluttony Saint Law. The person sovereign stops intentionally here. Gluttony Saint Law? Various clans in stage change countenance on behalf of the collective, even. The heavenly palace is very accidental/surprised. The gluttony Saint Law is very special saint-level martial law, is the top. That the gluttony bloodline's inheritance transforms becomes refining up the body Saint Law. However, it is no one has the qualifications cultivation. Because as of gluttony's antiquity, 4 big ominous beasts also enliven in this world, and dominates the northeast direction several tens of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers. They are cruel, the bloodlines are powerful. Moreover, the quantity is quite terrifying. Who wants to cultivate the gluttony Saint Law? First, a feeling of worry. Gluttony clan. Did Guhua Imperial City cooperate with the gluttony clan? All parties very natural thought of this aspect. Without being under the permission of gluttony, Guhua is impossible to take. To make the prize blatantly. This is the prize, rewards the first family. Is announcing the north, Guhua Imperial family had the special ties with a gluttony clan. After the person sovereign stops intentionally, takes up the gluttony Saint Law to give Qiao 10,000 years, gluttony Saint Law situation is special. The imperial family only competed for 3 quotas, 2 kept the imperial family, a gift Qiao. Asked Qiao Patriarch to decide that whom now the gluttony Saint Law gives to cultivate, we will hand over the name and situation. From now on, the person who only then designates, can use the gluttony Saint Law, if there is to divulge to an outsider again, will receive a gluttony clan. To punish severely. Qiao chooses Jiang Yi. Qiao, 10,000 years of nothing hesitant. To the Jiang Yi, 2 days of time, comprehends carefully, 2 days later. Delivers to the imperial family. The person sovereign said, looks all around the audience, announced loudly. This rank, big ratio arrived at this to end. Tonight, the imperial palace peace and Tranquility Park holds to celebrate the merit grand ceremony. All guests, various clan head of the clan and all participating juniors, are inviting. Various clan head of the clan set out, see off the imperial family team to leave. Develops martial stage, several 100,000 people also to set out one after another, gazes after the imperial family team to leave. Do you go to the banquet? Xiao Qianma is asking Jiang Yi. You look at various family, these looks, if we went, had not been eaten. Jiang Yi shook the head, goes definitely to receive various clan juniors to create obstacles to besiege. That situation was unable to begin, aggrieved. But at this time, the guards of imperial family arrived at Jiangyi in front of them, announced personally, "Tonight the Glee Feast, all participating juniors must arrive." The big imperial prince told personally, "Jiangyi and Qiao Lingyun must arrive." Under Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they exchange the vision, it seems like. In the stage, the person of Heavenly Palace successively leaves. Lan Nua deeply looked at I following Jiangyi, said to nearby Dong Huangling. "Certainly, tonight's banquet, we participate." Dong Huangling is very certainly accidental. Was this seized through finally? Lan Nua said, "We only think that transfer the revolutions, does not need to give the person to introduce." Chapter 624, Evil Person King, Jiang Yan. Jiangyi, they returned to Qiao time, the immortal grand ceremony was also near the end. Immortal pill is very smooth, it is expected that 2 days later can take shape completely. The profounding pill situation is very subtle, after must wait for immortal pill to take shape, can determine. Spirit Rhyme said quickly, "What martial law, who you cultivation?" Xiao Qianma really could not bear, just returned to the family to closely examine Qiao Lingyun. Said, "Must keep secret." Also biological brother and sister? Qiao Lingyun joke, "Fathers are not good, but also manages your brother and sister?" Xiao Qianma is helpless, "You're this speech, when elder brother may be sad. I am not, do not believe you," is feared that in the clan has other families. Informers. If you really want the change, looks for Jiangyi to go, making him have a look at you are that brick. Is Jiangyi teaches your? You stay for 3 days in his, unlearned so many? Phoenix treasure self-expression is a little strange, oneself woman fools. Around together for 3 days with oneself brothers, was reborn? Road that from developing the martial stage comes back, Qiao Lingyun also insists on sitting with Jiangyi unexpectedly in a scarlet flame carves. Are you angry? Qiao Lingyun shows the smile that wipes to ponder, that is my ancestor, in the future you must call the ancestor. South Phoenix treasure costs lightly too, appearance /allow say /way, I may remind you, his woman are many. Qiao Wire surprise, does he have the woman? South Phoenix treasure, breaks off the finger intentionally, I count, 123. 789, cannot count. Looked, talked nonsense. Qiao Lingyun embraces Qiao Wire, matter that way do not intertwine, to become engaged, your relations with the Jiangyi is only temporary. You are definitely not in the same place, the elder sister, guaranteed with you. Qiao Wire elegant face slightly red, made excuses too, nods. Qiao Lingyun has not paid attention to the way difference, greeted, walks. Walks, goes back to change the clothes, the tonight's peace and tranquility. Park will be very lively. South Phoenix treasure keeps up with Qiao Lingyun, quickly, shakes hand. Qiao Lingyun wants to smile, is being gripped by him, do not run. My that is to go back to search to visit family, where is willing to leave. You. At that time and that look may not have not to abandon, you wish one could too. Fly. Can't I to your true feelings, you feel? Cannot feel. Time also early, we return to the room to feel. You. Honest. You are tired today, I am hugging you. Let's loose me, in the clan the person looks. We also feared that they do look, Phoenix treasure is directly soaring the mountain to come up south, to Qiao Lingyun. Xiao Qianma looks in behind straight shakes the head, a war was unavoidable. Unparalleled, later remembers reminder your older sister, do not forget also to have the evening banquet. Big brother. Xiao Wushuang scolds tenderly. Xiao Qianma is looking at the Jiangyi back, whispered, you said, I do want to look for Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi returns to the backside of the mountain, gave Qiao, to have no regret. The Gluttony Saint Law, this is the Gluttony Saint Law, duplicates it. Before dawn completes. Qiao Wuhui catches respectfully, without half a word. Talks too much. Makes 2 transcriptions, you also try to practice. Jiang Yi may, no matter what imperial family commission, what gluttony ominous beast, he not only wants to cultivate, but must use to the family member. A transcription keeps Qiao, a transcription gives Jiang family. This set of martial law is equivalent to the ominous beast inheritance, the might is powerful. So long as does not abuse casually, by the gluttony was not discovered, was okay. Waits for in the future really the discovery time, he should grow. Does not need the gluttony to look for him, he will also look for a gluttony clan, to calculate the general ledger personally. Jiang Yi also asked that Qiao has no regret, how many do you know about the Evil Person Valley? Qiao Wuhui said, which aspect does father want to understand? I detect an induction there. Jiang Yi somewhat hesitates, because this involves the biggest secret, is because he did not determine that induction from Evil Person Valley is by chance the way Evil Person Valley gold/metal embryo has the danger? Can be regarded danger, but involves my secret. Millenniums ago, the God Dynasty destruction, do you investigate the matter that from now on will continue has? Ascends the Tianqiao news to spread over dark green, profound, 12 sovereigns. Said that approaches the God dynasty border, jointly. The northern 2 emperor arrives, is to wrest away celestial empress, surrenders the God dynasty. Remainder, control 10,000 th God dynasty is its dark green profound. Attached. After celestial empress rejects, the northern 2 emperor leaves, 12. Sovereign say/way kill God dynasty. Celestial Empress holds the offering sacrifice to heaven grand ceremony in the imperial palace, leading the numerous collectives to go, since then does not have the news again. The trace that God dynasty has was also used more than 10 years to erase by 12 sovereigns say/way jointly, like has not appeared. The mother once said, Celestial Empress leads the numerous to offer sacrifice to heaven, seemingly buries, must save the father actually, must let the father samsara. Qiao Wuhui shakes the head slowly, in the past, has thought traces the God dynasty subsequent situation, searches and rescues God dynasty, to lose the section, but 12 sovereigns said that jointly supervises the world. Particularly mother here, therefore he does not dare to act rashly. Afterward, when 12 sovereigns said gradually relaxes vigilantly, God dynasty existence. Trace, radical erasing. How he does not know celestial empress to the resurrecting father, does not know when the father must return. He only knows that mother believes the father meets the samsara to return. Therefore he is also believing. Jiang Yi sits to the stone stool, before ancestral hall on, said the secret to Qiao Wuhui, after God dynasty destruction, celestial empress they used my flesh, to portray gold/metal tie, buried various dark green profound places, prepared for my samsara. Gold/metal tie will regain consciousness about every 10 years, stimulates samsara main road with life birth, receives, and instructs me to come back. This situation millenniums ago continues now, before my genuine samsara, front. Has more than 80 gold/metal embryos awakens. They are I, is not I. They have the hot mark, has the independent thought that between they and me there is a special induction. Qiao Wuhui is shocked is also terrified, this absolutely is the father biggest secret, actually said to him. Jiang Yi hesitated the little while, said, Great General Heavenly I walks Randomly in various dark green profound places, the millenniums are seeking. Possibly as he did not determine that gold/metal time and very where, therefore. After finding one, trains for several years to continue to seek for next. He is very hurried, for fear that misses the body of genuine samsara. The gold/metal embryo unmanned care, that therefore these abandon, grows in oneself, because also various clan special conditions formed the independent thought that the good and evil is difficult to decide. Xiao Wuhui said, father's gold/metal embryo, should be surnamed Jiang, has the hot mark. Jiang Yi nods, the name is the heavenly I remains, although will not use the past real name, but the surname will not change. Xiao Wuhui expression somewhat is suddenly strange, some evil person valley. Person of surname Jiang, is the hot mark. Who is he? Jiang Yan. Hot mark. Evil fire. His age? 39 years old. Where does he come from? A small town. Why did he come to here? Does obeisance into the Compete Academy to study, because of working cruelly. Was nearly executed, wanders about destitute, hence, enters the evil person valley. What does he make in the evil person valley? Evil person king. Jiang Yi changes countenance, the king of evil person valley? Evil person valley. Evil fire. This brothers do not sound like the good stubble. Can he clone? Coincidence. Father, you waits a bit for several days, I can lead you to see him. Xiao Wuhui has not thought that father samsara actually with this unthinkable way, has not thought Jiang Yan will have this special relations with the father. Also the Jiang Yi father said luckily, otherwise meets hastily, but oneself. No nothing, really likely has accidental/surprised matter. He trained Jiang Yan, he understands Jiang Yan very much. Therefore, he must first meet with Jiang Yan, explain the situation, then. Nosing Jiang Yan lived the contradiction to live, killed intent. Under your arrangement. Jiang Yi nods, returned to Stone Hall, sits by the jade coffin, the gentle. Gripping Qiao fragrant hand, continued intimate conversation, making her know. He also here. Chapter 625, Status Suspicion. This time Imperial City is extremely busy, is discussing the just concluded. Rank big ratio everywhere. The counterattack of Qiao, as well as Jiang Yi and Qiao Lingyun, splendid performance, became the liveliest topic. However, the true status about Jiang Yi, by the present is a secret. Really is such as he said that the successor who the hidden world powerhouse trains has the special secret status? Elder sister, the news arrived, was clipped by the Saint Dark Green uncle. Donghuang Ruyan just returned to the heavenly palace, obtained the news of anticipation. How does Saint Dark Green uncle know? Donghuang Ruyan to the south's third heavenly palace of relation, the news should deliver to her here, to be right. Obviously as a private individual directly, how will deliver to taking constant care of many affairs of state, directly vice, palace lord. Does not know that I have not told the bystander. Passes with me. Donghuang Ruiying brought Ruyan to rush to the top layer of heavenly palace. Paid a visit to assume here vice palace lord eastern, bright Saint Dark Green. This Jiang Yi, is that Jiang Yi? Did you know from the beginning? Eastern bright Saint Dark Green in jade notepaper with start, 2 nieces who see. Donghuang Ruyan, he said with a smile, we want first, what's the matter? Then to notify to you. This is not the minor matter. The Eastern bright Saint Dark Green shakes the head, the palace lord is not, he is busy processing the heavenly palace, the important matter. Too has not noticed various clans, child between fighting. Sees the performance of Jiang Yi until today, feels the matter a little fishy. Just returned to the heavenly palace, south their news delivered. If not following person feeling is a little special, first delivers to front. Of him, he does not know that Marshal Marquis of Dark Kingdom ran up to. Unexpectedly 500,000 miles away north. Dong Huang Ruyan hurries to run, dark green is rubbing the shoulder to the Eastern bright saint, acts like a spoiled brat saying, why we are curious. Jiangyi to come to here, never expected that he changes is so big. The Eastern bright saint dark green does not have the means with her, puts on the jade notepaper the table, has a look. This Jiangyi is not really law abiding. Dong Huang Ruiying receives, the careful examination, the expression is gradually splendid. What's wrong? Dong Huang Ruyan catches up, comes compact. The content on jade notepaper is detailed, from no return Holy Land with the Li Fire Holy Land battle, to the 50 Holy Land meddling southern crisis. From the eternal Holy Mountain event, again to no return Holy Lord making a tearful scene central Zushan. Not only news about Jiangyi, related all news, clear record in jade notepaper. However, the news that the South Heavenly Palace sends is, Jiangyi should return to Luofu with no return Holy Lord, record that does not have any Jiang. He goes north accidentally/surprisingly. If not, Dong Huang Ruiying sends people to inquire, south, there does not know. They and strict monitoring, Jiangyi appeared outside 500,000 the north. He actually obtained the eternal spirit, no wonder to the sage mark. Dong Huang Ruyan suddenly, this explained why must pass the Jiangyi strength. To rise suddenly. Eternal spirit, is the vermilion bird monster soul is colored, is ancient. Their most precious spirit treasure, 100 years appear one time, even the God was anticipating Lan Nua they bring. Fell to Jiangyi in unexpectedly. Why hasn't Lan Nua said these to them? Right, they were put under house arrest. Dong Huang Ruyan asked, Lan Nua sees Jiangyi today, hasn't she recognized? Dong Huang Ruiying shakes the head, their status are very secret, not with the Holy Land disciple contacts, should not know. Pouring is also. Dong Huang Ruyan has not thought. He dares to massacre 9th lunar month, the talent of dynasty unexpectedly, but also almost imperial prince-princess, killing. Where he seems like the Holy Land disciple, simply is a wild animal. Dong Huang Ruiying shakes the head, sighs lightly, the content in jade notepaper does not have the least bit to superpose to the words that she spoke with Jiangyi that day. In other words, the fellow entire journey is deceiving her, no real. Feel sorry for her, also to feel 50% real 50% vacations. Is this Holy Land disciple? This is the hooligan rascal. Dong Huang Ruyan said suddenly, you said, Dai Qilin Holy Land can know Jiang. Dong Huang Ruiying said, Dai Qilin Holy Land should focus on the Western Holy Land event, but the distance is too far, they understand is not comprehensive. Does not think Jiangyi that not returns to will rush to the north. Gives me the jade notepaper, the news blackout, do not leak. The Eastern Bright Saint dark green has considered, if the Jiangyi status exposition, the imperial family had the reason to take Jiangyi forcefully. Even executed directly, no one stopped. Because Jiangyi is the Holy Land disciple, meddling the dynasty business was the capital crime. Let alone, he also killed Huangfu family/home and Su family eldest son. But their God, there must investigate Jiangyi, is waiting for him to return to the Dark Kingdom. Uncle, what do we want to check Jiangyi? Dong Huang Ruyan, cautious asking. First is the golden sheep, is the vice-founder, the God unexpectedly for Jiangyi, so wages a war. You have not needed to know now. Gets down, later has asked beforehand I make the decision again. The Eastern bright Saint Dark Green does not know that. The god must do, the news that because their spreads is ambiguous. Even / including Gongzhu ponder over airtight. Dong Huang Ruiying said, Uncle, why wanted Jiang Yi to come to the north, why? So intimate with Qiao. Dong Huang Ruiyan also said, yes, was too intimate, cannot say intimately. The Qiao 10,000 years to guarantee him, that stance wishes one could too. Compensate Qiao. Tonight the Peace and Tranquility Park, you contact with Jiang Yi, search his rumor. This is very difficult, I try. Dong Huang Ruiying shakes the head, this man. Mouthful nonsense, looks very proper, is actually not most proper. Huangfu family. Rice bucket. Is a rice bucket. Evening banquet must start immediately, yours Jiang Yi, who has not checked. Huangfu family's summit, head of the clan, Huangfu Qingyun, flies into a rage. Homicide my son. Homicide my eldest son. I actually do not know that who he is. Huangfu Zurin kneels down a piece, in reverential awe. Usually they want to check individual, opens a price to Evil Person Valley. There directly, in less than 3 days, and ensure will deliver to the detail. Your hand, but Evil Person Valley there actually has no news about Jiang Yi. Moreover, they felt before Jiang Yi must die in the arena quickly, therefore. Checks is not attentive. Who knows that Jiang Yi unexpectedly in the today's rank big ratio claimed. Their Huangfu families first, killed their successors. Son-in-law who even / including Chuanli trains, by Jiang Yi justifiable taking away. Huangfu Yuechan said forward, Father, you first appease anger. If we cannot check, other families cannot check, but as this, various families, and even Imperial City all influences, will try hard to trace. How long the Jiang Yi status, could not conceal. If you really cannot wait, we can use the most direct way, catches the person of Qiao. Qiao Wire, Qiao unparalleled, even as Qiao Lingyun, pressed for an answer the Jiang Yi status, and secret from their mouths. A clan always hurries saying, moon/month Chan, do not impulse, now provokes. Qiao is violates the rank greatly compared with the custom, is offends is. Pressing the anger imperial family. On the Huangfu Yuechan elegantly beautiful face actually flashes through a fierceness, lowers the head saying, catches Qiao Wire. Looks for more than 10 men, humiliates her ruthlessly, after drawing out the Jiang Yi status. Throws Qiao her. Although Qiao will be very angry, but they need to consider that Qiao Wire. Reputation/honorary, Jiang Yi must consider his unmarried wife's reputation/honorary, therefore. They can only endure, does not dare to disclose. In the clan many old people raised the head, unbelievable looks at Huangfu Yuechan. Was this girl insane? Unexpectedly will find out such virulent attention. Father, you, if complies, I can the Jiang Yi situation, deliver to front of you before dawn. Huangfu Yuechan, somewhat was truly insane, her elder brother died, her man did not have, she has a mortal hatred of Jiang Yi now, wants to vent anger at heart impatiently, Qiao Wire is the best prey. Huangfu Qingyuan pupil glittering, some flash, must promise, Huangfu Yuechan. Suddenly. However, Qiao displayed recently very strongly, if really did, even Qiao really does not dare to disclose, should still make the crazy counterattack. Absolutely. For the status material, is not worth like this adventurous. Also sits Huangfu hero, there only said outstandingly suddenly, does the evil person king of Evil Person Valley name? Evil Person King? The numerous clans old raised the head one after another. Evil Person King since start, probably changed 4, by the present is 5th. However, each evil person king status is mystical and surreptitious, news few. Pity that all parties understand. Let alone called anything, very few saw the honorable person. Like this time comes to develop the martial stage blatantly, is really rare. Does not know why Huangfu Xiongjia asked this suddenly. Huangfu receives the long way, does second uncle, what you want to say? Chapter 626, Slap Resounding. Jiang Yi is a living person, is to the sage mark, the personality cruel and good to kill. How won't possibly have this person, no trace of life? Only if, some people block off the flow of news intentionally. Various clans investigate Jiang Yi time, the first choice is the remove evil person valley. If there blocks intentionally, we naturally cannot check. Evil person king is surreptitious, never easily comes, this time unexpectedly. In appearing in rank big ratio, won the competition to leave until Jiang Yi. He watches the competition, looks at somebody? Looks at Jiang Yi, protects Jiang Yi. The Huangfu Xiongjia easily speaking slow language, carefully is analyzing. The people look at each other in blank dismay, probably is very reasonable. Does Jiang Yi have the relations with the evil person valley? Jiang Yi, why overbearing rampant, fearless, why the whole body murderous aura? Who dares to kill? Explained the environment that he grows is so. Also explained that trains his person is so. Qiao was very low-key before, why after Jiang Yi joins, suddenly got tough. Even/including did the 10,000 years dare to face directly the person. Sovereign, threatened to be separated from Gu Hua in the presence of everyone? Explained that Jiang Yi brought the energy to them, but this energy possibly is not only the hidden world powerhouse, but is some strong influence. Huangfu Xiongjia thought it over, only has a possibility, the Jiang Yi family. Background evil person valley, the evil person valley unites with Qiao. Secretly. Huangfu Yuechan said, Li silent/solitary, why can Jiang Yi rob Li? Silent/solitary? I guessed this possibility, without evidence, but we can share to give people it the sovereign. Although the imperial family has not moved the evil person valley, but is not. Because does not think, but as the imperial family needs such influence on. Operate the underground world of control imperial city. So long as the evil person valley plays own role honestly, does not give the imperial family to add to the chaos, does not bump the matter that they cannot bump, the imperial family can endure their existences. However, if the evil person valley does not understand the custom, touched the imperial family bottom line, the imperial family cannot forgive them. Certainly. Like 800 years ago that big cleaning up. Huangfu Xiongjia looks at Huangfu Chengyuan, so long as you passed on to the person sovereign the guess, the person the sovereign will be vigilant, and investigated thoroughly. Huangfu Chengyuan pondered the little while, slowly nod, the depth that the second uncle thinks, can think. They just participated in the rank big ratio, is not suitable resists, with Qiao directly, if the person sovereign can make a move personally, was good. If checks Jiang Yi to be really related with the evil person valley, when the time comes Jiang Yi must die, Qiao will be involved. Also was equal to revenging. The Huangfu Yuechan brow tight wrinkle, to continue to lower the head. The elders have their worries, has their working ways, but she does not want to endure, to wait. The big brother died, man to lose, even she was almost killed by Qiao Lingyun. She really could not swallow this foul odor. She wants to revenge, she wants to vent. What to do? What to do should. If must make a move, must as soon as possible, and as thorough. After at nightfall, the imperial palace opens the South Imperial City Gate. Greets various clans, to enter the peace and tranquility park. Hasn't Qiao arrived? Should come came, what are they rubbing gently? feared that various families besiege them. This year, the rank big ratio. Xiao shows off. Do they fear to besiege? They now are first. I did not understand why before. The Qiao 10,000 years flagrantly provoke the person sovereign, now. Understood. What understood? Qiao 10,000 years have been familiar with the Jiangyi situation, too. First exert its utmost, therefore, the temperament must keep up with the strength. After don't waited for the competition to end, spatially has the first rank, could not haunch the first position. You look, such a noisy, who also questioned that their position, who also dares to provoke afterward? Even / including Ren Huang must serve well, do not wait to serve in the future inconsiderately, really must leave home. Well? Your such saying, probably also was really that chapter of matter. The head of the clan, who you become various families is white dang. Essence. Qiao, 10,000 years of this playing attractive. Qiao was the scenery, Huangfu family / home was miserable. These years too. Mention the supreme rank Huangfu Day St. Mark, but rack brains, everywhere. Collection valuable resources. Achieved with great difficulty, finally the person did not have. Huangfu family, to trainly silent / solitary, was under fully the energy. Now is. Booing, fell to others' hand. Su family, the bell leaves home, miserable. Tang Situ is saved from death, successive defeats twice, must cast the shadow. Does Jiangyi meet? I heard that the big imperial prince invited him. Personally. Big imperial prince must certainly invite Jiangyi, but he now in Gu Huanu. Generation most powerhouse, man of the hour of being worthy of the reputation. Does not have the attire of strength, to compel to call the fool, the competent. Attire compels to call flamboyant, you look at Jiangyi, is really flamboyant. Now various loathe him, because does not adapt very much, 35 months later. Must become friends with him on own initiative. Premise is, he must be able to live for 35 months later. When you Tang Situ, that group of people will really give up? Now contended in martial arts, just finished, they do not dare to make anything, 1 to 2 months later, you just wait. The juniors of various clans arrive early, in 3s and 4s, lively discussion. Besides Huangfu family, Su family, Tang family, Zhongli family for everyone. Complexions gloomy, other bustling that discussed that but also looked frequently to the imperial city gate place, anticipated that the Qiao family entered the stadium. Even / including Tiangong, 8 precious ingredients, colored glaze sect. Compete Academy, and other influence of the guests also on time arrived at the Peace and Tranquility Park, talked with various clan juniors, is inquiring. Jiangyi other situations. Elder sister, how hasn't Jiangyi come? Lan Yu, they hide in the corner, puts on simply, is not high profile. No rush, he will come. Lan Nua brings the veil, the fingertip to caress the bracelet lightly. The bracelet is her space vessel, is seemingly glittering and translucent. Carving, radiance is exquisite, in fact is 10,000 meters mountain forest. Temperance with one. Inside beautiful scenery has the forest. The immature Titan python in kidding around recklessly, is battering. Everywhere destruction. 10,000 spirit blood trees long on it, is deriving the strength of flesh, is deducting its first casting a spell. Do we want to announce his status directly? I want to look at the expressions on their all faces. Lan Yu is rubbing the small hand excitedly. Was somewhat impatient. Lan Yin sneers, as the Holy Land Juniors, actually meddles the royal business. but also massacres the aristocratic family juniors. His is doing. Lan Nua shaking the head light language, has day of Qilin Holy Land, we need to reconsider. Lan Yu, they look to Lan Nua, what do you mean? After I am fears announced directly, Day Qilin Holy Land forcefully will preserve Jiang Yi, by the Holy Land disciple, should by the name of Holy Land processing, carry off forcefully. Lan Nua just came out from ancient, did not know about outside real situation. She is worried to announce in the presence of everyone, instead works just the opposite, or got by under false pretenses with other excuse, by Jiang Yi. 4. Example, he has been separated from Holy Land wait, etc. Did your meaning forgive him? This person of killing is extremely heavy, since is the enemy, cannot forgive. If I want a safer way, to strike to be killed violently, making the opportunity that he counterattacks not have. Lan Nua spoke softly, how calculated carefully to kill Jiang Yi. This person is a big threat. Can have opportunity processing, must drive him surely to commit suicide. Cannot give the opportunity to turn over / to stand up again. Lan Yin thinks carefully, also nods assent. Although announced directly will be very exciting, but Jiang Yi is savage and astute, additional Heaven Qilin Holy Land on the scene, may present the unexpected result. When the time comes not only cannot kill Jiang Yi, instead makes Jiang Yi discover that they several existences, launch the retaliation. A secret of 10,000 spirit blood trees, can stimulate 9 heavenly palace to control them. Well, he came. Lan Yu is stepping on the front stone, looks in the imperial city gate. Direction. Chapter 627, slap resounding. Jiang Yi came. Jiang Yi and Qiao Lingyun, Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, Qiao. Unparalleled. Just right 10, all came. Jiang Yi walks unexpectedly in the forefront, is this son-in-law? To the sage Mark, hero of Qiao. What South Phoenix treasure is long is really attractive, if changes the body. Skirt, I special can feel. Lively peace and tranquility park because of the appearance of Qiao, but is slightly tranquil, all vision looked. Head of the clan Qiao, you came. And sovereign family old welcomed personally. Darius clan head of the clan. Arrived, wind accord behind peace and tranquility park. The Qiao, 10,000 years said, person sovereign? Waits for Qiao head of the clan arrived, some people will invite. Guides. Head of the clan Qiao first waits a bit. Considering today's rank big ratio. Certain is not happy, as well as certain mood among various clan juniors, but also asked head of the clan Qiao to guarantee personally, tonight cannot cause trouble. We have not caused trouble on own initiative, respect imperial family. He, having your words was good. Then is, imperial family clan always. Looks to Jiang Yi they. Qiao Qianma knits the brow slightly. Here is an imperial palace, we understand the courtesy, obtains the clear weight. Do not misunderstand. Tonight before everyone enters the palace, must make such a guarantee, does not aim at Qiao. Okay, everyone, played happiness. Head of the clan Qiao, please. The imperial family clan always lifts the hand. Invitation. The Qiao 10,000 year and Qiao Wanshan, Qiao Fenghua, have not said anything, always passes through the macadam in peace and tranquility park with. The imperial family clan moved toward wind accord of distant place. They have the duty to come tonight, must eliminate the imperial families the suspicion and vigilance ingeniously to Qiao as well as Jiang Yi. In order to avoid the imperial family really regards the threat Qiao Jia has to draw back, the onset and retreat has the evidence, can make Qiao occupy The initiative in the forthcoming Guhua wind and cloud firmly, rather than batters with a cavity wildly bravely. Jiangyi, they stand in the imperial city gate place, welcomed peace and tranquility park several thousand eyes. What us worked as? Qiao Qianma looked as not very comfortable. Huangfu family look as bad. South Phoenix treasure, he chuckle. In their look, if had the love to go bad, walked, here is the imperial palace. The imperial family today some vitality, / angry, no one dares to cause trouble. On own initiative. Xiao Lingyun arm that draws Jiangyi. Do not pull randomly. Your man in this tune that South Phoenix treasure is. Jealous arm. Xiao Lingyun does not know whether to laugh or cry, pulls him to walk toward. I like their not being able to get used to seeing us not to do our appearance. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, he smiled, bumped. Nearby Qiao Wire, conveniently. Qiao Wire strange, sees the big brother, has not understood. Is pulling Jiangyi, puts on an act. Xiao Qianma reminded quietly. Qiao Wire elegant face slightly red, puts on the small fox, the shoulder. Follows Jiangyi quickly, is slightly scruple, shy pulling lives in Jiangyi. Do not be anxious, works as the elder brother to be good me. Jiangyi comforts Qiao Wire in a low voice. The small fox stands on Qiao Wire's shoulder, is curling upwards full of enthusiasm. The head looks at the attractively dressed boys and girls in peace and tranquility Yuanli, two-eye appending light. Because the immortal grand ceremony comes to an end, without its anything matter, follows to join in the fun tonight. Come value too. We find a place first to sit down. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields are just about to lead Jiangyi. They toward the corner, Huangfu Yuechan walks suddenly quickly several steps. Welcomed. The clansmen of Huangfu family / home hurry to follow, to threaten. Will restore the lively peace and tranquility park to be again peaceful. The people look at each other in blank dismay. Can the good play perform? Huangfu Yuechan is great, has not made them wait for a long time. The guards in peace and tranquility Yuanli knit the brows slightly, before passing through the gate, had ensured do not cause trouble, is Huangfu Yuechan. This must do? Huangfu Yuechan arrives in front of Jiangyi directly, high and low sizes up. Several, tonight is the imperial banquet, come as the children of the nobility, do you wear black clothes or deliver the longevity? Can you speak, Qiao Lingyun, to be angry? Jiangyi blocks her, said lightly, the moon / month Chan miss big anger of? Is moon / month Chan you shouts? Rolls, changes the body clothes. If Qiao does not have money to buy, I enjoy your several. Jiangyi looks in the close-at-hand woman, he smiled. You smile anything. Huangfu Yuechan, just about to interrogates, Jiangyi flings a palm of the hand, the sound pulled out on Huangfu Yuechan face. Huangfu Yuechan face flings ruthlessly one side, the body is staggering. Several steps. The big peace and tranquility park thorough was peaceful, everyone stares the big eye, unbelievable looks at this. Although anticipated very much has the good play to perform, but without thinking so to be explosive. Huangfu family's people were shocked, the person of Qiao also stares the big eye. Jiangyi. You dare to hit the person in the imperial palace. Does not have the bastard of education, your rampantly also score situation. Huangfu family's people fly into a rage, support Huangfu Yuechan, to point at Jiangyi, to angrily rebuke. My this is helping you. Jiangyi shook the hand, sneers, you are not suppressing the stock fire, wants to find fault. With my clothes said that the matter was too weak, I create an opportunity to you simply. A palm of the hand enough, insufficiently can also hit again. Jiang Yi, you court death. Huang Fuyuchan is looking angrily at Jiang Yi, squeezed out the sound from the gap between teeth. Clang clang clang. Huangfu family's people stimulate spirit mark, completely, confronts Jiang Yi. Xiao Lingyun, they forwards immediately, stands confronts in the Jiang Yi side. Domineering. Stop. The imperial guards berated in various places. Did you forget to enter the palace the beforehand guarantee? The big imperial prince has an imposing appearance, has strange Guangrao, the body faintly, majestic, walked personally. Your Highness, Jiang Yi hits the person for no reason, ignores sovereigns prestige, but also please punish the clansman of Huangfu family / home report. Immediately. Big imperial prince tone swift and fierce warning, Jiang Yi, here does not develop the martial stage, tonight does not need the martial arts contest to perform, manages well your hand. If cannot provide lodging, the Qiao family is helping, the Qiao family cannot achieve, the guard in imperial palace can help. Our Qiao is willing to observe the imperial palace custom, hopes that can maintain the good image, but certain families also immerse in the rank. Probably greatly compared in gratitude and grudges, please the big imperial prince warn them. The big imperial prince really does not feel relieved as, can arrange several guard entire journey companions. If Qiao has any provocation to anybody, Qiao Jia is willing publicly to apologize, is willing to accept the necessary penalty. However, if who provokes intentionally, Qiao is not used. Jiang Yi is with smile on the face, the sound is clear and bright, is bringing to light the attitude. Tonight is the glee feast, here does not have the gratitude and grudges, has not provoked. Listen to me clearly. The big imperial prince looked at Jiang Yi, looks all around the audience, is warning Su family and other families. Su family and Tang family, Zhongli family's person complexion is gloomy. This fellow is not truly affable, is thinking, stimulates the shame in turn. Without thinking to give a Huangfu Yuchan palm of the hand. Everyone continues. The clansmen of imperial family were minded in various places. The peace and tranquility part gradually restores lively, but the vision of many look frequently to hear. This thinks that along with that palm of the hand of Jiang Yi, the good play must perform, finally concluded unexpectedly. Jiang Yi leads the Qiao family to go round angry Huangfu Moon / Month Chan. Entered the shade of Forest Alley in Peace and Tranquility Park. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they follow on the heels, suddenly. A little admires Jiang Yi. Although cultivates the behavior to work probably. Very rampant domineering, but actually astute vicious, is good at initiating an attack. The big imperial prince invited Jiang Yi to arrive vigorously, likely must drag hear him, to various clan shame provocation, his palm of the hand gave the solution finally. Jiang Yi enters the front forest stone pavilion, the watching the fun garden. Along with tastes, remembers a few words, the evil people instigated that the person is used. Although the sparrow is small, but also the courage is complete, let alone our Qiao. However, does anything to be clear that our making anything must serve what purpose, don't blind making widely known. How sparrow, although is small, the courage is complete. Qiao Qianma and other Qiao men meditate in a soft voice, the simple words actually give them a strength, brings touching. Qiao unparalleled and Qiao wire shines at present, similarly is more than 10 years old, so to be how different. What status is Dong Huang Ruiying in the heavenly palace? Under Jiang Yi in the stone table is implicated, is pointing in a distant place stone pavilion, that Say/way graceful form. Chapter 628, Day Mark. Donghuang Ruiying is the heavenly palace lord daughter. The appearance is extremely beautiful, is elegant, colorful crown imperial city. She was too noble, like the fairy maiden of heavenly palace, making all the men of admiration shrink back at the sight. Xiao Lingyun said that, but also shot a look at South Eye nearby Phoenix Treasure intentionally. South Phoenix Treasure speechless, because the year before last had said, Donghuang Ruiying is attractive, can this matter record for a lifetime? Her spirit mark? She never has to demonstrate outside, but is at the position of heavenly palace by her, absolutely is very strong. Moreover, 9 heavenly palace lord spirit mark is empty day spirit mark, can control the space. She likely inherited same spirit mark, but does not know that inherited what degree. Spirit mark of space class, should be the day of spirit mark rank. Jiang Yi is not accidental/surprised, can guard a heavenly palace, must have the extraordinary ability, but must have powerful spirit mark. Day spirit mark. Xiao Lingyun crisscrossing footpaths between fields, they reveal the facial expression that envies, although can awaken holy spirit mark is very proud, but remembers that type to make great strides forward sage level spirit mark. From longs for very much at heart. Their life missed. Cannot enter the excellent works, like 6th rank spirit mark again. Excellent works spirit mark does not have the hope since day. An influence wants above domination all living things, reveres a royalty, can train day spirit mark continually is one of the most important symbols. South Phoenix Treasure also sighs with emotion, before desolate Main Yuan, always felt that holy spirit mark is unattainable, to hear knows that above the excellent works also has the day spirit mark. Jiang Yi to the sage mark, then must attack day spirit mark now. However, is difficult to the supremeness from Mahayana, wants to sublimate too. The average man eyes is impossible day, does not know how long needs to experience, needs what level chance. Is good as special because of his situation, has the effort placed to approach. That is awakens more bloodlines, performs to the vermilion bird to transform. Big Imperial Prince is day of spirit mark. If as expected, he will replace the position of person sovereign 20 years later. Xiao Qianma as the big Imperial Prince, to have the reason. The throne alternates is long weak young strong lord weak side strong, if sovereign eldest son, spirit mark, that most fears is weak, on the contrary. Other imperial princes, or our distant descendant birth spirit mark, will produce the frigid competition inevitably. The big imperial prince as imperial family new generations first person, then awakened directly day of spirit mark, was equal to terminating the hopes of other royal family members thoroughly, stimulated them to crowd around side him firmly. Therefore, the big imperial prince, from awakening spirit mark, starts, received the full power of imperial family to support and train, the strength was also quite terrifying. Jiang Yi asked, does imperial family have several day spirit mark? Xiao Lingyun said, big imperial prince. The saint mark of Guhua imperial city are many, but day spirit mark can only be able to guarantee that. Reluctantly generations have, is born 2 situations to be few. This is also Guhua halting royalty, is incapable reason that challenges the sovereign to say. Xiao Qianma said, Guhua imperial family is capable of being born day of spirit mark, has ability cultivation day of spirit mark, this was very strong. Moreover, they each generation of day spirit mark of basically grew, some life span also guarantees, therefore the royal position of Guhua imperial city did not have to shake. At this time, Mu Yunfei and Herd Sea of Clouds, two brothers walked. We are well meant. Before Mu Yunfei enters the stone pavilion, first lifted the hand, this smiles, to walk. We are not the wild animals, please sit down. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields are good to the herd brothers' impression. First congratulated Xiao, reached first, but also attained the gluttony saint. La. The Mu Yunfei Yushu faces the wind, valiant. A white Cheongsam, the edge, is embroidering scud gold/metal mark, brief does not lose the noble air. Happen to matches his wind leisurely makings. Gluttony Saint Law was the inheritance secret technique of antiquity ominous. Beast, the physique is stronger, the might that showed is more overbearing. If can achieve the monster beast physique, the might is absolutely intrepid. The Herd Sea of Clouds also follows Mu Yunfei to sit down. Jiang Yi said, into this situations comes, did not fear that is dismissed by other families? Mu Yunfei joke, my Mu Yunfei is the herd eldest son, is Holy Spirit, Mark, has these two conditions, I am qualified for me to think that my matter, but does not need to pay attention to others' view. Can I call your Jiang brother? Jiang Yi shows a faint smile, it is not good. Mu Yunfei is not angry, when are you about to leave the imperial city? Who said that I do want to leave? Stance that you work, like not wanting constant guhua. Do not misunderstand. I chat casually. The banquet is exchanges greetings to make friends, kills the time. Various clans I covetously is staring at me, if I left the imperial city. Which wild mountains and plains forest must die. I also want to live for several years. Do you also fear death? I so greatly am not exactly easy, naturally fears death. Mu Yunfei said with a smile, various Guhua families, if really must kill. Secretly you, inside and outside no difference. The Herd Sea of Clouds also said, the forest in Guhua Imperial City are more than outside, they are familiar with the environment. Believes me, so long as they want to begin, is easier in the city. Jiang Yi proceeds to collect, I consult an issue. Mu Yunfei joke, so should not be polite, chatted casually, killed the time. Jiang Yi also shows several points of smile, if you are Huangfu Yuechan, or is Tang Si to these people, wants to retaliate me, how to do this? Do not be anxious, chatted casually. I think. Mu Yunfei hesitated the little while, depended forward, lowers the sound, if I am Huangfu Yuechan, you kill my blood brother, claims my husband, but also almost harms me dead in the arena, I could not forgive you certainly, does not have any room for maneuver. Why? Because I am Huangfu Yuechan, I am the Guhua's first eldest daughter, my brother to the sage Mark, my man is the Mahayana saint Mark, I am the saint Mark, I should the honored princess, be awed by 10,000 people likely. How possibly to receive this shame? Your Jiang Yi was equal to destroying all my. No matter how the family decided, I will use the cruelest method, retaliates. You ruthlessly, even retaliate your person. The method, the safest means are to relate the evil person valley. Found the evil person king directly, asks for the sky-high price, invited their top killer, let's without a trace that you vanished. Except for evil person valley, what method, but also there is. Rank compared with just ended greatly, if various families must process you. Is equal to offending the imperial family, therefore Huangfu Yuechan does not dare to use family strength. The evil person valley is the optimization. Moreover, in the evil person valley has many strange killers, even you in Xiao may kill you. Doesn't Huangfu family have the strength of other secret? Jiang Yi does not fear the evil person valley, what dreaded being, who does not know the secret strength. Because before the banquet starts, the Qiao 10,000 years have sent people to give the evil person the valley, to deliver the news. If some people pledge the condition to hunt and kill the Qiao family, do not worry to meet. First notified Qiao Jia is willing to pay 2 times of prices. Evil person Valley Ren Qian does not recognize people, should give careful consideration, let alone this is the gratitude and grudges between respected families. If the evil person Valley really must meddle, is very easy to ask for trouble. Mu Yunfei meaningful saying with a smile, this you must ask that Qiao does have the secret strength, Qiao has, Huangfu family has, Qiao, without Huangfu family, there would be no. Jiang Yi looks at nearby Qiao spirit rhyme they said, too close to the problem, onlooker is clear-headed. This is the attitude of observer, Tang. Family and Bell leaves home should first to endure for several days, but Huangfu Yuechan and these people cannot bear, particularly Huangfu Yuechan, will begin for these days. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they nod, before felt that various families should restrain Huangfu Yuechan these people, but Mu Yunfei analysis. Right, Huangfu Yuechan, by this humiliation, is not very been easy to lose the reason. The bright spear/gun is easy to hide, the stab in the back to be difficult to guard, they must be careful. Like Jiang Yi comes the time arranges, tonight after returning to Qiao, lives in the backside of the mountain along with him completely, first closes up about a half a month. At this time, the maidservants in massive imperial palace are carrying the ratafia and spirit fruit, walked from the palace garden, deep place, alternated in the crowd, delivered to the evening banquet to start the dessert before to the guest. And a maidservant shot a look at Jiang Yi, with no trace there here. Chapter 629, Blood Color Startling Thunderclap. Mu Yunfei said, since you mentioned here, my many mouths. The bright spear/gun is easy to hide, the stab in the back to be difficult to guard, this proverb. Who understands, but bumped into really awfully. If Huangfu Yuechan really wants to avoid the family, retaliate you in secret, will definitely use some gloomy and extreme methods. If you do not want to be with trepidation daily, best make some appropriate compromises, for example. Gives her Li Silent/Solitary. In any case, Li Silent/Solitary is your junior brother, after restoring the memory, must return to Huangfu family, to acknowledge as relatives. Jiang Yi said, the person who treats the bride affair, makes concessions. Possibly the respect. But treats certain people, makes concessions to bring. Can only reach out for a yard after taking an inch. Mu Yunfei nods slowly, I approve of these words, very much. However, the present situation was you a noise for everyone, you went back Li Jijiao. Comforting, not only Huangfu Yuechan, will let Su family and Bell Lijia, Tang family, knows that you had the wish of reconciliation, avoided them plotting against you. Jiang Yi smiled lightly, you come, the family/home is the persuasive speaker. To Huangfu? My Mu Yunfei, if really receives the person to hold, is insufficient to cover up. I felt you are very interesting, does not hope that you appear briefly in this Guhua imperial city. You felt that. I damn? Mu Yunfei is startled, even/including crisscrossing footpaths between fields they look at Jiang Yi from side. Jiang Yi asked again, you, since such honest free and easy, said to me, I am. Damn. The Mu Yunfei corners of the mouth have a smile, the fingertip taps the stone table, Awal said very much, you from arriving at Guhua start, actions, but Must boost the Qiao imposing manner, starting point not wrong, stance of performance, actually also right. The customer's appraise, you even do is very splendid, the entire journey. Controls the initiative. But why makes people not feel comfortably, even as feels you damn, the reason is very simple, why is you. You are why more rampant than us. You are why more powerful than us. You why to the sage mark. Why you can speak for Qiao Jia. You are getting more and more rampant, is getting more and more powerful. Therefore, you damn. Jiang Yi smiled, it seems like Gu Hua's juniors, is not the nostril is supercilious upwards. This is related with the family atmosphere, with weather, stays out related. If what you enter a city to kill is my younger brother, I may calm, why I will also feel. Hee. You also said that is related with the family tradition, your herd family. Tradition will be doomed your younger brother not to rush to the city gate. Place to snatch, the woman. Haha, Mu Yunfei laughs frank. The distant place people look at each other, in blank dismay, very inconceivable look stone pavilion, that Jiang Yi is. This rampant fellow can also communicate unexpectedly normally, evidently also in talking and laughing merrily. Tang Situ and the other's brow tight wrinkle, although has not heard there to say anything, but evidently Mu Yunfei is preparation, surrendering, must with Qiao, contact. Mu Yunfei said, I have not said. The rank compared with before, is very splendid, the stance method that you did was indisputable. However the rank big ratio, killed them blatantly, I really did not understand. First do not explain, allowing me to guess. The most possible reason, before as me, said that you had not planned that. Stays for a long time in Gu Hua, has not been thinking, must live here old. Second, like many people guessed that you must use the extreme method, shows the momentum of Qiao thoroughly, solves various clan top spirit mark. Consolidates the Qiao position. Third, I guessed mistakenly when I talked nonsense. You are kill people. Jiang Yi deeply looked at Mu Yunfei, said with a smile lightly, Gu Hua juniors, there is a smart person. Hasn't the Mu Yunfei surprise actually refuted slightly? This third article obviously was the probe. Jiang Yi does not have the rebuttal to acknowledge. The feeling definitely does not need to explain, was the utter nonsense. However he very wise, has not been pestering, sprinkles, however smiles, the matters of Qiao, I did not guess absurdly. Chatted other, when did you prepare to get married with Qiao Wire? Sits in the Jiang Yi nearby. Qiao Wire, elegant face slightly red, hurries to lower the head, rubs the fox, to conceal shame's intent. The small fox rolls the eyes, this girl is my. Jiang Yi said, Wei is small, several years later will say again. Qiao Wire is 6th rank beast spirit mark, you are supreme beast spirit mark. But also as the firebird attributes, you two future children, can be excellent. Work spirit mark. I take the liberty, your beast spirit mark is. Burns a day of bird. Jiang Yi has not concealed, happened to taking advantage of the mouth of Mu Yunfei, passes on his spirit mark, the direction that so as to avoid various clans toward should not think lets one's thoughts wander. Burns a day of bird? No wonder can haunch the supreme excellent works. Although Mu Yunfei has not listened, did not understand, but the name is very aggressive, should be in Firebird, the monster king, like rank, and is rare. Martial law, who you cultivation, is your master teaches? The herd sea of clouds asked following Mu Yunfei. Jiang Yi with the Huangfu Day to the sage mark, the talent is almost the same. Moreover, the Huangfu Day is the talent of Gu Hua's first family full power. Training, the military law of cultivation should be stronger than Jiang Yi. Finally, Jiang Yi ends the oppressive Huangfu Day unexpectedly. Jiang Yi said, "Our relations did not have to discussing this topic intimately." The herd sea of clouds smiles embarrassedly, no longer entanglement. Mu Yunfei also exchanged greetings several, sets out saying, "Must remind your several, tonight, the attention security, best to hide for several months at home." Jiang Yi lifts the hand, hints to see a visitor out. In wind accord. After the person's sovereign arrives, various families start to be headed by Huangfu family. Philippic denounced Qiao. Here does not have the bystander, is various families patriarch and leading members, knows the whole story mutually, the speech is unscrupulous. The Qiao 10,000 years they plan, is very from beginning to end silent. Whatever you scolded overturn the heavens, lazy opens the mouth. Qiao 10,000 years, you are speechless, doesn't want to talk with various families again? The person's sovereigns were angry, dignified, looks at the left hand the first Qiao, 10,000 years. Beforehand time, this position is Huangfu family / home sits. Can't imperial family have a liking for Qiao? Qiao, 10,000 years of light say / way. Qiao 10,000 years, the time attention of speech lowers the head to hang the eye. Su family patriarch points at the Qiao 10,000 years to berate. Qiao 10,000 years of aloof, Qiao Jia has offended anyone, what to make? The mistake? The person sovereign is actually being insulted by various. The person sovereign does not prevent, perhaps a similar attitude, some of our also necessity explanations. Su family lord strikes the table layer on layer / heavily, you are really silly. Or false silly. You in rank greatly compared with contradicting person. Sovereign, but also kicks up a fuss, does not calculate, that offends. The Qiao, 10,000 years haunch the body, are saluting to the person. Sovereign submissively, person sovereign, you really want me to explain? Earnestly, only wants to look that I do kneel down to apologize? Gives me an explanation. To various explanations. The person sovereign. Deportment is dignified, the complexion is gloomy. He must adjust various clan. Gratitude and grudges tonight, but the premise wants Qiao Jia to explain that. Is clear about daytime insolent, particularly to his serious offense. Good, the person the sovereign, everyone offended. The Qiao 10,000 years are waiting for the moment, he very draws out the body, looks all around the audience, we stroke, first did not say that in the past these years, said current for these days. Immortal grand ceremony regarding Qiao important, you are clear, joins up the blockade refined the pill of immortality master unexpectedly, prevents the immortal grand ceremony forcefully. The reason is righteous our immortal pill has not apportioned you. Unexpectedly. Are you concerned about face? Are you sick? Qiao immortal grand ceremony must arrange each time for over 100 years. Spends countless painstaking care, but must take the risk of failure. Immortal pill who we refine, is the treasure of Qiao town clan, why must give you? Don't your family's town / subdues, clan most precious objects, take the share? Has Qiao wanted with you? Our Qiao is low-key, is not willing to cause trouble, therefore chooses the initiative compromise, to the imperial family requested that withdraws from the rank big ratio, is willing to make ninth, does not compete to you. Finally, is this stance, you have not been willing to give up, continue to block the refine the pill of immortality master, but also sends people to provoke frequently. What makes my unbelievable is, the imperial family is unexpectedly aloof. Pretends that does not know. The person sovereign, allowing my Qiao, 10,000 years, not to say one Politely. I am very disappointed, my Qiao is very disappointed. You, and even the imperial family, have not respected our Qiao. A Qiao 10,000 years of spoken language is chilly, the look is swift and fierce, is accusing everyone in wind accord angrily. Darius Patriarch knit the brows slightly, actually after opening mouth, has not refuted, no one feels all right the rebuttal. After all, they truly jointly blocked Qiao, but the imperial family tacitly consented to this behavior. Chapter 630, Blood Color Startling Thunderclap. I am angry very much, my humiliation, does Qiao reduce very much unexpectedly. Hence? But I have looked for the imperial family, I go to the imperial family, to make a big row. No. I know that the northern representative enters a city one after another, if makes a big row, definitely will affect the imperial family face countenance. However, I gave the imperial family the face countenance, the imperial family did not care about our Qiao, probably. Has no recourse, I let out Jiang Yi, making him challenge various clans. Did you let out Jiang Yi? Jiang Yi already. Huangfu Qingyuan, just about to interrogates, was berated by the Qiao 10,000 years, shut up. You, Huangfu receives far angry, was actually stopped the sovereign. Jiang Yi, although is strong, but always controls the discretion, drags the matter on him, but the big imperial prince unexpectedly cold treatment, agreed. That Jiang Yi with the martial arts contest, decidedly silent/solitary. Belongs. This is adds fuel to the flames. Allowed me not to say one politely, the big imperial prince has not paid attention to Qiao Jia. This means that the present imperial family, the future imperial family, recognized the Qiao, this ninth family was dispensable. I am angry, does not experience this matter, I do not know that the imperial family to Qiao is so the stance. Must meet to put in great inconvenience goes to the imperial family, to complain, encounters a difficulty, strongly overbearing, is worth the imperial family regarding as important? Third, Huangfu Day their death, reason not in us. Before the competition, is the 8 great families clan, proposes the change rule jointly, my Qiao is only the agreement, finally strikes the table is also the person sovereign. You. Finally, Qiao Jia won, aren't you happy? Qiao damn. Qiao Jia died, even is smooth. Qiao does not die, even is accidental/surprised? Person sovereign. Do you think highly of my Qiao? Do you really treat as 9? Everyone my Qiao Jia? The Qiao 10,000 years are severe, are getting more and more excited, the sonorous sound reverberates in the palace for a very long time. The atmosphere of wind accord gradually constrains. The people deep frown, the complexion is quite ugly. The Qiao 10,000 years were saying to the person sovereign, this is the explanation that you want, I gave you. Did I make you lose face? Is you, the imperial family, various everyone, you compels. The person sovereign complexion was uglier, pointed at the nose, to angrily rebuke unexpectedly. However, understands why finally the Qiao 10,000 years must erupt, reason at a mortal grand ceremony, are for a long time the depressing angers. Why can the Qiao 10,000 years erupt? Needs the energy. Otherwise, without energy, even again angry, does not dare to oppose blatantly. Where does the energy come from? As the imperial falcons and dogs, Su family patriarch counterattacks. Immediately, when official Hao was selected to put in great inconvenience, can revolt Gu Hua? He, Qiao 10,000 years are sneering too to him. What do you smile? Su family patriarch looks angrily. Smiles your head to have the pit. If I really want to revolt Gu Hua, I will. Stand in front of the entire city, shout loudly? A Qiao, 10,000 years of this saying said that the person the sovereign. Their complexion has relaxed, finally. What he is angriest is the Qiao 10,000 years must revolt in the presence of everyone Gu Hua, making him disgraced by humiliation. However, he was reminded by the Qiao 10,000 years suddenly, if really must betray, definitely the private arrangement, too. Continue to show weakness, how possibly to be in front of everyone to publicize. More shouted loudly, was more impossible to do. The person sovereign looked that was no longer swift and fierce to a Qiao 10,000 years of vision. Just accused various clan head of the clan who the Qiao 10,000 years must betray is also dumbfounded wantonly, suddenly the feeling cheeks felt hot. Qiao Wanshan and Qiao Fenghua sneer, this is their three brother and sister. Pondered countermeasure time, thinks of the part of most essence. These words can dispel the misgivings of person sovereign thoroughly. The auxiliary following words simply are again perfect. The person sovereign lifts the hand, the name changed, 10,000 years, you. First sit down, is processing of some imperial family things is not satisfactory, making Qiao Jia be wronged. However later has anything, looks. For me to the imperial palace directly, must pay attention to the situation. Pays attention to the discretion. Did various head of the clan brow tight wrinkles, finish up? Isn't the person sovereign actually angry? Qiao Ghost is astute, completely understood the thoughts of person sovereign. The person sovereign also said, I can forgive Qiao today's offending, but Jiang Yi kills the Huangfu Dede, needs a confession. Is our internal confession, not foreign public. Huangfu Qingyuan, they sits the straight body slightly, prepares to negotiate with the Qiao 10,000 years. Their children cannot die in vain. The Qiao 10,000 years said, does person sovereign make him apologize, the apology? Jiang Yi killed them, must apologize. If they killed Jiang Yi, the person the sovereign will care? Heard Patriarch Acts saying, no matter how said, Jiang Yi hunts and kills the Huangfu Dede, the meaning of many a little planning, apologized. The Qiao 10,000 years shake the head, he will not apologize, I cannot provide lodging, he. Your solemn, can't Patriarch, provide lodging your son-in-law? He is not only my son-in-law, he also has a master. Which person of high skill is? The person Emperor's family inquired. The successor who the hidden world powerhouse trains, can hunt and kill the successor who their large clans train unexpectedly, this person of high skill. Strength is definitely strong, is unscrupulously the energy that the Qiao 10,000 years dares to vent the mood. Huangfu Qingyuan, slightly congealing eyebrow, evil person valley? He is preparing to report to the person sovereign afterward. Qiao 10,000 years intentionally hesitant a while, puts out a character. Saint. Saint? The people change color slightly, what do you mean, sage? He takes an immortal pill, protects the Qiao 30 years. Ambiguous that the Qiao 10,000 years said intentionally. First is ensure Qiao does not have the meaning of revolting, then reminded Qiao to have the saint vaguely. As the matter stands, can counterbalance the imperial family to be vigilant. To Qiao Jia, can conceal the Jiang Yi status perfectly, but can also shock the retaliation thoughts of various clans, even can also make the imperial family dread Qiao slightly. Answer multiple purpose. This is countermeasure that their brother and sister think. Peace and Tranquility Park. After Mu Yunfei sets out to leave, Xiao Lingyun said inside, Mu Yunfei has his father's style very much, compared with other family's successors. The character strategy finishes attending the victory. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields cough lightly several, also. Including me? Don't oneself have points? Xiao Lingyun shoots a look at his one eyes. Xiao Qianma expression one stiff. Xiao unparalleled collects, pulls the big brother joke. Big brother, you are actually very outstanding, why does not know, with Jiang Yi and a Mu Yunfei. Contrast, missed such a section, probably. A section? Isn't? A section. A big truncation. Goes your. Do not be discouraged, you are young, space of growth. Xiao Wushuang is saying, caused signaling with the eyes to the big brother. Xiao Qianma hurries to shove open Xiao unparalleled, gathers by Jiang Yi, you. Come time said, and we do go home to the backside of the mountain? You return to the backside of the mountain to close up, no matter Huangfu. Yuechan, they can play the Yin move, let's them just wait. Since arrived at the backside of the mountain, taught us while convenient. Several moves? Looks at the situation. Xiao Qianma is excited, then winks to Xiao Wushuang. Mu Yunfei, just left shortly, in distant place Stone Pavilion, Donghuang Ruiying. To nearby guest small talk too, elegant and charming walked to here. Xiao Lingyu notices, gathers behind Jiang Yi, said in a soft voice, Donghuang Ruiying must come to here, probably. South Phoenix Treasure is very helpless, said to nearby Qiao Wire, my woman. Pastes with your man that near, what feelings do you have? Qiao Wire does not know whether to laugh or cry. Brother-in-law, clinkering. Point. Qiao unparalleled also collects, he said with a smile, yes, clinkering. Point. South Phoenix Treasure builds the arm, you also pull me, comforts. Does not want. Qiao Wire curled the lip to turn head, and clasped the bosom. Fox. Was too awkward. South Phoenix Treasure is shaking the arm, collects toward. Nearby Qiao unparalleled there. Xiao Wushuang is shooting a look at him, a while, he pulls very much with a smile, but also head by his shoulder. Oh. Has the sister-in-law to hurt fortunately. Xiao Lingyun has not paid attention to nearby deliberately creating trouble. Sits behind Jiang Yi, looks at Donghuang Ruiying. At this time a maidservant held the jade plate to arrive in their shittings. Saluted leisurely, took in turn the above ratafia and spirit fruit, suspended. Carefully. Jiang Yi, they are looking at to Donghuang Ruiying, some by her charming physique and makings attraction, some are guessed she must come to do. They have not looked around maidservant, even a little disregards her. Please take your time. The maidservants receive the jade plate, salutes. Again. However, salutes in the maidservant in an instant, her eye ground that sets out. Flashes through dodge suddenly light slash only. The Jiang Yi inexplicable vigilance, the subconsciousness shot a look at a maidservant, with her both eyes light too. However, late. Bang. Gang of wild thunder tide releases in an instant. No indication. The glare punctures the curtain of night, illuminates thoroughly the peace and tranquility park. Thunder Chaoquang strikes, tears 8 sides, in an instant, destroys the stone pavilion, submerged Jiang Yi and other Qiao everyone. Jiang Yi bears the brunt, by the fierce thunder tide hit, the flesh and blood. Flying in all directions, the terrifying impact was lifted him, hits Qiao Lingyun after flying. Phoenix Treasure, Xiao Qianma, Xiao Wushuang, Qiao Wire, as well as other Qiao clansmen, are unprepared, the merriment of their merriment is looking. Front is looking front, does not have yes, what's the matter, had been ripped Open the body by the crowded manic thunder and lightning tide, dazzling glare. Along with spraying the hashed meat limbs, spouts several hundred meters away. Chapter 631, Blood Color Startling Thunderclap. The thunder explosive, the ground sways, peace and tranquility park everyone. Shrinks the tight body subconsciously, is startled activates spirit mark. Looks into the distance everywhere. Over 1,000, both eyes light, neat, looking to exploding source. Jiang Yi and Xiao Lingyun, they sprinkle completely in the surrounding forest. Land, covered with blood, the limbs is scattered in disorder. The dust flies upwards, electric light twinkle, terrifying bloody scene. Shocking. The Jiangyi pain recited, haunched the body difficultly, the head humming. Sound the chaotic sound. The explosion is also suddenly terrorist, he bears the brunt, body large. Surface area tearing is good because of having the whole wide world fights. Zhou to blend with the body, no wound to internal organs and bone. But attacked and loud sound violently shakes the consciousness, the headache. Wanted to crack. Jiangyi is shaking the head, will crawl, actually held down a bloody thing. Fixes the eyes on looks, the unexpectedly tattered intestinal tract, sight is. Also falling the block hip bone, including half leg. Unparalleled? Jiangyi looks at the tattered hip bone and leg, above is covering the flower. Skirt of disruption, is azure skirt that Qiao Wire wears, was being infiltrated by the blood. Tonight Qiao only then her clothes are the azure jade color. Jiangyi looks at side again, is a leg, is the blood-stained azure skirt. Not far away, there is a half hand, in the wrist, /skill brings the bright red jade bracelet. Unparalleled. The Jiangyi pupil condensability, loses one's voice, to call out an alarm. Qiao Wushuang body? Jiangyi sets out fiercely, quickly looks to the surroundings, had not found. Qiao Wushuang head, actually saw front is total wreck, inadequate human. Appearance Qiao crisscrossing footpaths, between fields. Qiao Qianma puts on soft armor, preserves the chest cavity, but the four limbs. Did not have, the profile did not have, suffocates there crookedly. Way. Behind transmits Xiao Lingyun, to scream sad and shrill, she is. Kneeling there, trembling looks only remains the Qiao Wire of head and half. Chest. Before Xiao Lingyun, in Jiangyi behind, is being blocked thunder tied by. Jiangyi, had not been injured, but just set out, the present scene makes her. Stare stubbornly, the collapse goes wild. Not far away, South Phoenix treasure, turned into the fragment, the limbs. Sprinkled, the pair of eyes circle stared, dies, with injustice unredressed. Before is pulling him Qiao unparalleled and not far away, but also in holding. His arm, but left her preserved, the right half-side body was torn into shreds. Completely, the internal organs cross-flow. The head was tattered. Other four clansmen, scatters various places, horrible to look, some only remain ahead. Jiangyi head, humming sound chaotic sound, staggering is walking, shivering. That the bloody scene impact eyes ruthlessly, the whole body cannot stop. Died? Who? Who does? What just had? Jiang Yipu passes kneels there, muttered the light language. Roar. In the dense fog exudes the sound to angrily roar, was rumbled the small fox that flies anxious to slash clashes, after seeing Qiao Lingyun front Qiao Wire, sends out angry roaring. The peace and tranquility park dies, the general silence, everyone is startled. In same place, pupil enlarges, unbelievable, watches the sudden tragedy. Who attacked the Qiao family? Is this must catch the whole lot in a dragnet? Who does? Who dares is so dissolute in the imperial palace? Life-saving. The big imperial prince, in distant place, calls out suddenly. The acoustic shock peace and tranquility park, his appearance is suddenly Fierce, furious. Who dares to be dissolute in the imperial palace? Who dares so to run amuck at his banquet? Life-saving. Quick life-saving. Donghuang Ruiying, they awaken one after another, quickly overruns toward the Qiao family. Elixir, in a big hurry quickly, elixir. Wooden spirit mark, who is wooden spirit mark, quick. Daiqilan Holy Land and Compete Academy and other powerhouses also responded. Darius Clan Jr.'s desorption air/chi, the whole body chill, several females. Also frightened to faint at the scene. Quite ruthless. Who does? But here Imperial Palace. In rank greatly compared with just concluded celebration merit evening banquet. At. Insane? Blockade Peace and Tranquility Park. Gives me the Peace and Tranquility Park. Who bleeds off one, I execute your entire clan. The big imperial prince howls sharply, is angrily rebuking various imperial guards. Blockade Peace and Tranquility Park. Roaring that the imperial guards also resemble insanely, plunging courtyard wall of rushing to be first. No one come. No one come. I special killed you. Jiang Yi calls out suddenly, the whole body roaring flame turns wells up, the glare erupts. The sea of chi deep place, the peacock plume feather blooms, punctures the flesh, shoots up to the sky. The five colors glare erupts, scatters the darkness, shines the most imperial palace, the roaring flame glare, turns fiercely wells up, changes to in five colors peacock, is seething with excitement, the boundless roaring flame, the ominous majesty is fierce, the looking disdainfully audience, Dieters all. Powerhouses. Lying trough, five colors peacock? Very powerful aura. How Jiang Yi will have such strong weapon. Pays attention to look at top the peacock, there has with the plume feather. Ray is most abundant. Is this peacock plume feather? Various clans are very shocking. No one come. Jiang Yi eyes flood red, looks angrily at the audience. Although was chaotic, was startled, stupidly has not actually fallen. Attacks is too sudden, cannot distinguish clearly the enemy friend, if the murderer mixes quietly, comes an explosion again, they must die. Spirit rhyme. Eats blood pill to them quickly. Quickly. Toward mouth stopper. With spirit effort. Jiang Yi blood pill incurs completely the bronze inside the towers, hundreds. Scatters toward the Qiao people. Blood pill, blood pill. Xiao Lingyun is thrown into confusion, hurries to grasp everywhere blood pill, in a terrified way Shivers is delivering toward their mouths. However, the tattered body, some only remain the head, she feeds and eradicates. This had not responded, she is shivering, wail, collapsing. Jiang Yi. You are calm. We want to help. Donghuang Ruiying shocks, the peacock. Empty shadow that is showing suddenly. No one come. One flock of domestic animal, playing to come here. Played on my Jiang Yi. I no matter who. No matter I you special what background. Listen to me clearly. I want you to be buried along with the dead. Is buried along with the dead. Jiang Yi angrily roars, murderous aura torrentially, the flood red eye is looking angrily at everyone. Jiang Yi, calm. I go, making me go in. The big imperial prince rushes to front, points at Jiang Yi to berate. Go away. Rolls to me. Jiang Yi is burning with anger, goes crazy results in shouts. Father! Father! Xiao Lingyun sets out suddenly, the palace toward distant place screamed sad and shrill. In wind accord, with a Qiao 10,000 years of effort, the person the Sovereign carries the wine glass to him finally, shows several points of smile. Finally, outside transmitted fierce thundering suddenly, is various chaotic sounds. When Qiao Lingyun screamed sad and shrill, the Qiao 10,000 years they happened to rush to hear. Father, comes quickly. Qiao Lingyun holds the Qiao wire tattered body, the collapses calling out. Bang! The Qiao 10,000 years shoot up to the sky, numerous pounding fall in the forest land, looks at everywhere the skeleton, such as was struck by lightning. Crisscrossing footpaths between fields? Unparalleled? Way. Was this? Who does? This is who does. The Qiao 10,000 years roared wildly with rage. IFZ wanted to crack, the heart shrank ruthlessly in one. Forever righteousness. My son, my son. Qiao Wanshan kneels on the ground. Holds front head. This is his son Qiao Yongyi, only remained a tattered head. Hiss. Huangfu, Qing Yuan, they rush as one after another, the holding breath cold air. The whole face is shocking. Who does, insane? The person sovereign arrives, the complexion is suddenly cloudy. He comforted. Darius clan mood with great difficulty, presents such tragedy unexpectedly? Who is so bold, dares to kill people in the imperial palace, dares to retaliate compared with the conclusion in the rank greatly on the same day, is in front of all North guests. Is this must provoke the civil strife? Wants various clans to recognize that various Guhua clans do disagree? Is who? The person, sovereign swift and fierce vision of sweeps to head of the clan. Huangfu and head of the clan, Su family, head of the clan, Zhongli. We walks quickly. Spirit rhyme, goes to me, in a big hurry quickly. Jiangyi takes away the plume feather, is accepting all stump residual limb. Fragments with the bronze tower, is drawing in blood pill of scattering. Here danger. He looked that who looks like the murderer. First leaves here, leaves the imperial palace. We walk. The matter of tonight, Qiao does not give up. My Qiao 10,000 years pledged in the name of Qiao Jia, thoroughly investigate. The Qiao 10,000 years are ugly looking, the anger roared. His whole body ignites the roaring flame, bringing Jiangyi to shoot up to the sky. Qiao Fenghua holds on Qiao Wanshan, but also whirls away the surrounding several kilometers forest lands, follows close on the big brother to charge into the upper air. Chapter 632, Life and Death. The Peace and Tranquility Park is silent and depressing, everyone frowns. Although before coming is hoping has the good play, has not actually thought. That can be such accident/surprise. The anger of thunder? Dong Huang Ruing careful recollection, then seen, because she is just about. Only then she was facing that stone pavilion at that time, saw clearly. Account. A maidservant arrived there, arranged the ratafia. Then thunder tide blasted out. First, no matter the maidservant is the real maidservant pretends, the boundary should not be high, otherwise is very easy to cause the vigilance of Jiangyi. That fight madman. The maidservants possibly are not martial law of release, otherwise from activating spirit mark to evolving martial law, this process is also easy too. Cause Jiangyi to be vigilant. Only can use some type of weapon. For example, their heavenly palace refinement, the anger of thunder, can threaten the soul boundary, is the anger of high grade that thunder, the price is inevitably expensive, moreover provides the quantity to be limited. Dong Huang Ruing closes one's eyes slightly, careful recollection, then seen. Right, likely is the anger of high-grade thunder. The maidservant's only need are initial period of spirit origin realm, canon. Activated extremely in a short time. Moreover, the might is very strong, even soul boundary second heavenly layer. Can rumble to kill. From then situation, the priority target was Jiang Yi. Finally, hasn't Jiang Yi died? Should have any special protection weapon. Impediment that, but also Jiang Yi bears the brunt, let's happen to follow in his behind Xiao Lingyun to escape death by a hair's breadth, otherwise Xiao must certainly. Quite ruthless. Is such a treacherous plan that who thinks began in such special environment. Before the matter has not lost control, who is willing to acknowledge? Also welcome in the clan the person to report own head of the clan. Head of the clan who can find out this stupid idea, I looked have not needed to be the head of the clan. The person's sovereign tone is tranquil, however vibrato slightly, was demonstrating the lord of this royalty is constraining the anger of spurting out vigorously. Again and again, his face countenance must lose completely, in various clan. Eyes also had his sovereign. Comforts Xiao, with great difficulty, now. Just wait. He has been able to foresee chaos. Person sovereign, I ensure Huangfu family has not arranged this action. Certainly. Huangfu Qingyuan forwards immediately, took a stand loudly. Tang family, Su family, and Bell leave home, as well as other, took a stand. Even took an oath in the name of family ancestor. They even again angry, is impossible to make such stupid matter. Good. Asked various clan head of the clan to establish the letter written in blood and ensure had nothing to do with this matter. If Qiao does not have the evidence, the accusation retaliation is acted by me. For no reason, personally suppression. But if Qiao has the evidence, can determine that is some family behavior. Then, no matter Qiao Jiao works, retaliates what degree, the imperial family does not meddle. The person sovereign lifts the hand, tears down the cloth strip from the long gown personally, through to the big imperial prince. The big imperial prince breaks by biting oneself to point, contains one's anger. To write down the guarantee content, hands over in front of Huangfu Qingyuan. Invited head of the clan Huangfu, wrote down the name. Huangfu family, really has nothing to do with this matter. Huangfu Qing. Breaking by biting finger, lifts to and behind right, but the brow selects. Suddenly, shot a look at Huangfu of distant place moon/month Chan. Su family patriarch and Zhongli family, Tang family patriarch, knits the brows. Slightly, shot a look at respectively, two and other children. Head of the clan Huangfu, has something hesitant? The big imperial prince raises the letter written in blood, declares to various clan head of the clan, have oneself done, aren't oneself clear? Did. Acknowledged to me. Without doing, completes the guarantee. Huangfu Qingyuan looks at Huangfu Yuechan. Huangfu Yuechan actually hangs the view, the corners of the mouth is cancelling the curve, has not looked at each other with him. Huangfu Qingyuan has to plant not the good premonition, but clenches teeth. Writes down own name. Su family patriarch, their somewhat is also disturbed, because before coming had mentioned several evil methods. However, things have gotten to this point. He is also unwarrantable. As various clan head of the clan write the letter written in blood, the big imperial prince also writes down the name, promised the person sovereign. Accident peace and tranquility park, the Sun feudal official has cannot shirk the responsibility, but the Sun feudal official can also guarantee, is not the royal family member behavior. The person sovereign is suppressing the anger, and other guests was saying too. Daiqilan Holy Land, tonight leaves again accidentally/surprisingly, making everyone be laughed, the evening banquet stopped. Various clan guests salute again and again, after the small talk exchanged. Greetings several, left under the imperial bodyguard's leadership. Lively. This year's rank big ratio is really lively. This had no longer lost face, but really possibly provoked the civil strife. Looked how the imperial family dealt with Xiao 10,000 years of direct incarnation 6-wing gold / metal, Xiao, R. Carrying Jiangyi weight / etc. Everyone, full speed speeds along, rushes to Qiao. Who is also living? Told me, who is also living? Xiao Fenghua is anxious and angry. She has not gained a son-in-law, gives to Qiao the entire energy, they regards own child to raise Qiao Lingyun. I have a look, puts quickly to me. Qiao Wanshan with tears, must go. Wild. Bronze tower stabilizes the space, in remaining, is safer. Therapy elixir 2. Me, various types therapy elixir, many to me many. Jiangyi deeply frowned, is feeling the bronze inside the tower situation. With rapt attention. Because Qiao Qianma puts on personal soft armor, preserved the chest, but the forelimbs are all broken, the face is tattered, has suffocated. Qiao Lingyun is having tears streaming down the face, is putting blood pill toward his mouth, helping refine, is maintaining the weak heartbeat. The Phoenix Bao Southern situation somewhat is strange, before was seemingly torn to pieces, has probably died. However, at this moment, spirit mark of his forehead bloomed unexpectedly weak radiance, various whole body place shocking. Fracture places unexpectedly in the spread close blood color branch. The scattered limbs, however, also has similar situation, the branch proliferation, the silent spread, twines the fragment to extend to torso. There. Qiao unparalleled, because was holding the Phoenix Bao's southern arm at that time, was blocked some thunder tide by Phoenix treasure south, only remains. Left half side, the right side almost did not have. However with that arm. Proliferation branch, wrapped her body unexpectedly. Qiao wire body only remained the half, the head with the chest, other places. Did not have. The small face is pale, the aura is weak, the pupil is lax. However, when accident, the clever bird happened to lies in her bosom, the startled realizing danger in an instant inflated the body, although the time is limited, but the good and evil was to protect the chest and head. Sufficiently thunder tide who otherwise that destroyed the soul boundary, can rip her absolutely crushes. The small fox own automorphy by her, is stimulating elixir to change to the solution, directs toward her mouth. As for Qiao Yongyi and other collateral branches, 3 die thoroughly, has no chance very much, because Qiao Yongda stood in the corner at that time. Thunder tide ripped open the chest, broke to pieces the internal organs, does not have the danger. Xiao Fenghua anxious grabbing Jiangyi, speech, how? Returns to the family quickly, can perhaps also be saved. Jiangyi is watching the Phoenix Bao southern situation intensely, has ripped open, can twine unexpectedly mutually, is this magical thing of Phoenix Feather Saint Mark? However, his injury is too heavy, needs the help of Qiao. Qiao unparalleled as lives dies, possibly must take advantage of the Phoenix Bao southern secret. Qiao, 10,000 years of whole body roaring flame ebullition, 6 wings. Inspired to strike, crush the expanse of sky, at the maximum speed return to Qiao. Immortal pill. The voice of pill sovereign resounds in the Jiangyi mind. Immortal pill? Right, immortal pill. Jiangyi thought that but immortal pill excellent works elixir, can continue. The life forcefully, can bring back to life. No matter multiple wounds, so long as there is a tone, can rescue completely. Brings immortal pill quickly. Jiangyi returns to the summit, first puts the bronze inside the tower's hashed meat, overspread the main hall. The frigid scene makes the 10,000 years they almost collapse, makes the clan that rushes to old call out in alarm loudly. Jiang Yi partly kneels in front of Phoenix Treasure South, shouted loudly. Anxiously, immortal pill, deaf. Immortal pill. Brings immortal pill. Immortal pill has not taken shape. Finished forcefully. Eats to whom? They are complete. Little ancestor, we are willing to save the children with immortal pill, but the immortal pill material is precious, can collect by the strength of 100 years. Jiao reluctantly, is to the ancestors. Brings. Chapter 633, Life and Death. The immortal grand ceremony was broken forcefully. Senior head of the clan Xiaoyingzong is receiving and instructing the solution that concentrates personally, directly soars the summit. Although immortal pill has not started to take shape, but the essence has tempered the depuration, rushing the air/chi of rich life. Qiao 10,000 years, why you eat? You must let Qiao, certainly child. Certainly grandson. Xiaoyingzong were ready even, when sees his grandsons, badly damaged. Scattering in the palace, is almost the collapse. They can also be saved. The Qiao 10,000 years can ignore the quarrel. The help controls the immortal pill solution hastily. Nirvana boundary, stays behind completely. Others, go out to me. Xiaoyingzong is restraining by force the anger, under the Qiao 10,000 years they coordinate gradually to release solution, changes to the rich. Dense fog is covering full hall, the tattered body. Immortal pill is top saint pill, has to the day taking advantage of the terrifying ability of life, has is similar to bringing back to life the effect. Their injury was too serious. No one determines to be small, can only refuse to abandon hope. This can also save their hopes only. Jiang Yi, they stand outside, is waiting for anxiously. You still remember that what at that time had? Xiao Lingyun, tearful eyes are dim, are pale, in the mind is the bloody picture. This accident/surprise happens was too sudden, she to the present does not know that was how thunder tied to come, who was also attacked them. A maidservant, from exploding. The Jiangyi complexion is gloomy, this thinks. That various everyone's goals can be he will even prepare tomorrow. Starting from, to an outside revolution of revolutions, will coordinate the Qiao secret strength intentionally, enticing various clans will act. They unexpectedly bold begin until tonight, is in the imperial palace. Has not thought that goal or Qiao, completely new generation. Maidservant from exploding? Who can control the maidservant in imperial family? Xiao Lingyun thought that at that time, probably had the ratifia that a maidservant delivered from not exploding, should bring what weapon? Jiang Yi shakes the head, if maidservant from exploding the might can injure to them is complete, the boundary should ensoul boundary, second heavenly layer above, so long as transfers energy liberation martial law, he should have the vigilance. Xiao Lingyun thought suddenly, thunder rune/symbol? Is heavenly palace the anger of thunder? In Guhua Imperial City, only then the magical amulet of heavenly palace can threaten the soul boundary, moreover, does not need specially powerful energy stimulation. However, the price is very expensive. The quantity are not many. Heavenly palace? Jiang Yi shakes the head slowly, without the suspicion, heavenly palace, 1. Have no reason, 2nd, even acts, will not use their weapons. His actually suspicion is the big imperial prince. The rank ended compared with afternoon greatly, the banquet started in the evening. The bystanders do not have the ability in just several hours, thinks of such cruel idea, but also in the maidservant series with imperial palace. making the maidservant go from exploding directly. However, the big imperial prince regards as important the face countenance of imperial family probably very much, regards as important all parties, the appraisal to the imperial family, even if must begin, should not begin in own domain. Except for big imperial prince, but who can also? Huangfu family, /home, Su family, Tang family, and Bell, leave home, can only be these four families. Huangfu Wuchan? The possibility is biggest, but how she can control the maidservant in palace. Su family with the imperial family is relative, easier turnover imperial palace. Jiangyi stands before the closed palace gate, is suspecting the possible enemy carefully. In the main hall, the medicine flutters fragrant, the air/chi of life is mixing. Various marvelous energies, pours into Qiao Wire and the others in continuously the tattered body. Qiao Yingzong, they deeply frowned, concentrates on the careful control, toes. Ingeniously, refining elixir is more careful. The heartbeat of Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields starts to resume the normal, tattered wound, slow healing gradually, grows the new bone and flesh. Shortly, the Qiao Wire flood cold body starts to withstand nourishing of air/chi of life on own initiative. Because the head is complete, heart is complete, she had not actually died completely, in immortal pill strong, taking advantage of life under energy. Has made great strides forward that foot of gate of death, to entrain her. Finally forcefully. The weak heart started to have the beat. Their situations let brave vertical them excitedly read the eye, but more serious Phoenix treasure and Qiao unparalleled. After the Qiao Yongyi, 3 people determined the death, they gave up with tears, and shifted the entire energy to the Qiao crisscrossing footpaths. Between fields, 4 people. South Phoenix treasure, the whole body is spreading the innumerable rattan, is twining itself, is twining Qiao unparalleled, although seems like very hopeful, is actually more like evolving to the trees. In other words, they must turn into the tree, was dead. Qiao Yingzong has to control personally, feeds in Phoenix treasure, south. Within the body, more immortal pills solution. Finally, after continuing 5-hour rescue, Qiao Qianma, Qiao Wire grow the brand new body, chest weak fluctuating, the breath is gradually even. Although has not regained consciousness, but has been out of the danger. South Phoenix treasure, contained the evolution finally, the vine started toward the body in the retraction, revealed the tender and delicate snow-white flesh. The brand new life of probably broken cocoon rebirth. Even/including unparalleled, broken cocoon, grows the brand new flesh. Qiao Yingzong, they're tired sitting down exhausted there, look at the peaceful lethargic sleep silently 4 people, feels deep rejoicing. Can be saved from death, is not only the immortal pill's merit, but also was related with the organ and phoenix of Bao's southern spirit mark breakage. Weight/etc. factors, that is, unfortunately unlucky. Qiao Yongyi, they are not lucky. Jiangyi Qiao Lingyun comes, looks at the lethargic sleep 4 people. Stretch/leisurely vents anger, the eye was moist. Lived? Miracle. Actually really lived. Qiao brave pitching said, they brings way, well recuperation. Others, buried. Jiangyi said, delivers to the backside of the mountain them, knows the person who they live the fewer the better. Declared to the outside, died. Thinks that is who does? The Qiao, 10,000 years to the present, have not known that had anything. However, the goal of opposite party is to rush to be ruthless obviously. For slaughter, the Qiao juniors do not hesitate to begin in the imperial palace tonight unexpectedly. Really does not know that should say that person is astute, is stupid. After Jiang Yi brief, said, known person, only then that maidservant, what a pity she killed directly. Perfect planning, perfect action. Although he is angry, but has to acknowledge, excellent that the time and place choose. Moreover, the priority target should be he, but has not calculated that he has the whole wide world to fight Zhou. Otherwise, he may be killed violently at the scene. Xiao Lingyun, they are unable to escape by luck. Huangfu family, /home and Bel Lijia, Su family, Tang family, can only be there for everyone. But I felt not for everyone's patriarch arrangements. Did that can only kill you, the consequence that but caused was actually the anger of retaliation and imperial family of Qiao. Once traces on them. Imperial family, not light bonus. The Qiao, 10,000 years, are patriarch, various clearest families. Patriarch. This matter looks from some level, is excellent, opens from other level. Simply is stupid. Jiang Yi said, Huangfu Dai younger sister, Huangfu Yuechan, Su Gaoyi younger sister, Zhongli Yi younger brother, Zhongli Kuei, Tang family Tang Sidu. They. For possibilities are biggest. Qiao Fanghua incurs to come out, before putting the palace, in the square. 3 kilometers forest land that poaches from the Peace and Tranquility Park. The strong smell of blood heads on, the shocking bloodstain pulled back that fright moment them instantaneously. Jiang Yi pulls a long face to arrive at the forest land, before arriving at the disintegration stone pavilion. The anger of thunder, although is expensive, but various families should have several, cannot check anything. From this direction. To trace, must check the maidservant. Maidservant clue did not need to check. Although the imperial family is angry, but should clean up the imperial palace clue on own initiative. First, 2. Pretend non-involvement relations, in order to avoid involves the imperial family. Second, although they are angry, actually does not hope that we check. The evidence otherwise means that 2 clans make war. Qiao, 10,000 years of 2 clear person sovereign, the face countenance was supreme. Now is in an uncontrollable rage, tomorrow may do everything possible the returning to normal disturbance. Moreover, this maidservant can tranquil walks, the direct detonation, does not have any unusuality, without the slight hesitation, I suspected that she possibly by some energy controlling, rather than threatened, did not make anything to trade with. Whom? The Jiang Yi brow selects, mental manipulation? The Qiao 10,000 years said, also possibly is the puppet secret technique. Jiang Yi silent little while, said, you talked to the person sovereign how? Should dispel his misgivings. Gu Hua wants to achieve north the shock and awe. Besides own strength, most important is the full power support of 9 large clans. This can make all parties recognize that Gu Hua unites powerful, does not have the opportunity, impregnable. In the event of the civil strife, will stimulate the ambitions of northern clans inevitably. Most dangerous erupts into the war, even does not erupt into the war, should still cause all parties crazy infiltration, confuses Gu Hua aspect. Therefore, we first stimulate the imperial family in the rank, compared with on. Greatly ruthlessly, causes all parties to cause a stir, is expressing the support afterward ingeniously, the imperial family will feel to relax. Psychologically starts to regard as important Qiao, and takes care of Qiao. At this time, proposed again, sage, the imperial family will take advantage of Qiao, can shock other clans, does not dare the excessive provocation. The Qiao, 10,000 years deep frown, if the matter according to his planning development, Qiao starting from tonight, is equal to abandoning the Fetter later shows the domineering in courage and uprightness heartily. Let alone 20 years, about 10 years, he can give a Jiangyi satisfactory answer. However, the sudden explosion disrupted his arrangement thoroughly. Once Chao launches the crazy retaliation, will lead to the war. That side, the imperial family will also possibly get angry again. Entire Guhua will be blustery. Jiangyi also frowns, first checks the murderer. Chapter hashtag number 634 murderers/culprits. Huangfu family. Huangfu Qingyuan leads Huangfu Moon/month Chan to the study room. The calm face asked, "Here others have not told me, is you do?" "I, although is very crisp, but is not I." "You speak the truth to me, is you? This matter yourself cannot shoulder. Family with your same onset and retreat." "I said that is really not I. I only think to retaliate Jiangyi, humiliates. Chao Wire has not been thinking killed by explosion them with ease. However, looks at their whole body tattered lying down there, is exports the foul odor. For me. Pledged to me." Huangfu Qingyuan is staring at Huangfu Yuechan eyes. The imperial family dreaded their Huangfu families many years, if really so. Offended the imperial family was very likely to stand. Chao there presses their Huangfu families ruthlessly. "I pledged. Really is not I." Huangfu Yuechan raises hand to boldly thrust forward. Huangfu Qingyuan facial expression slightly slow. "You remained for these days at home, which do not go. Understood? Did father, they die several?" Huangfu Yuechan remembered, then seemed to be excited. "Chao Wire, Chao Wushuang, Phoenix Treasure, Chao Yongyi, that several definitely died. Chao Chenma has not seen clearly. Chao Lingyun has not died, too pitifully. Jiang Yi, then near distance, bears the brunt, had not been killed. Unexpectedly. Was counted Jiang Yi, Chao new generation remains 2 to 3. Without Chao. Crisscrossing footpaths between fields, Chao, was perhaps never recurring. Huangfu Qingyuan is no longer anxious, so long as not his daughter does. This matter are not related with their Huangfu families/home. Then takes a seat and other Chao, to slaughter with other families. You said, who can be does? Elects unexpectedly in the imperial palace, elects. Tonight. Huangfu Yuechan wants not to think toward tonight in calculation. No matter who dry/does, he caused trouble. Huangfu Qingyuan does not want to say that, but is slightly silent. Came the sentence, has not killed Jiang Yi. To failure. Chao Lingyun is also living, is defeated very much. However, exports the foul odor for me finally. Huangfu Yuechan cold snort/hum several, sets out to leave. Remember, for these days do not run all over the place. If Jiangyi could not find the murderer, likely takes you to vent anger. Huangfu Qingyuan reminded, shouted outside guard, additional appointment. Manpower, watches her. No matter loses what temper, must control her in her courtyard. Zhongli family. Head of the clan Zhongli Yuanqing complexion, gloomy, sees the following child. Nephews, is who does? A clansman all shakes the head. One side I asked again, was who does? Zhongli Yuanqing, whole body is sending out the powerful imposing manner, dark green cloud spirit mark causes the space to twist violently. I have thought that, but I do not have. Zhongli Kuei shakes the head, he has truly thought must retaliate, has thought. Must begin in the imperial palace tonight, because Chao, starting from tomorrow, definitely will have the alert. Jiang Yi also possibly hides in Chao several months does not go out. However, this means that although unexpectedly, but the consequence is too serious. We want certainly to kill Jiang Yi, but we are insufficient to stupidly in the imperial palace before so many people, killed Jiang Yi directly. Although he is very crisp. Was too miserable, almost all killed. The person has the day to receive. Crazily, Qiao does honestly their ninth is not good, must make widely known. This is the price. How Jiang Yi had not killed, what special armor does the fellow put on? Too pitifully. Most should die should be he. After pitiful Qiao Wire, I am very rare her, finally killed. The direct line collateral branch of this time Qiao all went, has it all. Wonderful. The child nephews who the bell leaves home more disgust are more excited. Before was suppressing the stock resentment, thinks that the clock with a carrying handle revenge to E, has not thought that some people acted for them, with such splendid way. Under Zhongli Yuanqing old exchanges the vision with other clans, relaxes slightly. So long as is not they, matter had nothing to do with them. Seeing a play that they can have no more worries. However, who does? Tang family. It is not I ensure is not I. It is not I, looks at me to do? I did not have to detonate thunder rune / symbol. To the running imperial palace stupid. I, although wants to kill Jiang Yi, but I will not use this method, this. Throws at the fire of high-piled firewood to roast the family simply, is not sane. Tang Situ Tang Yuanba and the others questioned facing the elder, shakes the head again and again. Tang Sishang. Your expression how? Head of the clan Tang Jingchu suddenly observed closely Tang Sishang, many. Clan Old Vision also fell to him on. Tang Sishang was a little disturbed, the forehead saw the cold sweat. Bang! Tang Jingchu suddenly pounds the table, the anger referred to Tang Sishang. Said. What did you do? Tang Situ their neat looked to Tang Sishang, the whole face was startled, was somewhat anxious. Is he does? In order to kill Jiang Yi, enrages Qiao thoroughly, but also offended the imperial family. Did the intelligence quotient make the dog eat? The key has not killed especially cleanly. Tang Sishang was on nettles, before my darkness sent for the evil person valley. Evil person valley? Your bastard. How this matter can relate the evil person valley, you did not fear that disclosed the news? Said, then? I do not know. What is you do not know? I send, under inquiry situation. If kills Jiang Yi, what price, there does. Meet. What also has. If killed off Qiao, new generation everyone, can be what price? I am only. Ask. Tang Sishang voice knocked to stumble, really feared. Tang family clan old all set out, are looking angrily at Tang Sishang, whom you sent to go. Paid many advance payment. Tang Sishang whole body became tender, almost knelt down, my trusted subordinate, my guard. But, I have not given him money. Others? Has not come back. Before I go to the Peace and Tranquility Park, sends him to go, has not come back by the present. Father. I really am only inquire the situation. I hasn't determination given him money? Determination, extremely determination. Tang Jingchu complexion, slightly slow, without paying advance payment, the evil person valley should not be possible to begin directly. It is not the evil person valley. The numerous clans old sit down one after another, the evil person valley is. Always draws cash, the management, is impossible is so generous, first works. Asks for money again, let alone slaughters the Chao clansmen in the imperial palace. Tang Situ said suddenly, passes from us, again to the present, almost 6 hours. Why hasn't your guard come back? Tang Sishang looked that the people complexion changes, for the better. Relaxes, should be about to come back. Tang Situ complexion is dignified, father, how do I have to plant not the good? Premonition? Can the evil person valley first begin, then grasp see still? Guard, coerces us? The people complexion is ugly. Tang Situ said, evil person valley can / but is not the good stubble. This matter, they can definitely first work, then initial price. Moreover, can definitely the casual initial price. Su family. Did you special say again to me? The Su heavenly stems are combative, raise who the right hand is looking. Angrily at front is kneeling to sit. The whole body bone flip-flop the chaotic sound, turns monster chi wells up, as if must turn into the storm, great tiger. Momentarily. Terrifying imposing manner, surging palace. In the palace, the clan is old and family juniors kneel down a piece. They are terrified and are shocked, stares at who front is kneeling to sit. Stubbornly. I do. Is raising head, pulling a long face, is fearless. You. Were you insane? The Su heavenly stems are in an uncontrollable rage, the right hand of shivering wishes one could to pat on her. I must revenge for my big brother, I do isn't right? Looks at the surrounding clan old, snort / hum sound, visits me to do? Our Su family has the imperial family to support, but also fears their Chiao. You know that you did rush to the big calamity? On the road that the Su heavenly stems come back also thinks that as Huangfu Yuechan does, has not thought that unexpectedly is his treasure daughter. What do you fear? Absolutely safe that I make, Chiao could not find any evidence. Knits the brows, very puzzled family member's response, should not praise her intelligent and brave, how to being scared to be the same. Why you did not discuss with us? The Su heavenly stems suppress the anger of turning wells up forcefully. I fear you to expose weaknesses, I do. Admires itself to find out such exquisite decision, has revenged for the elder brother, personally. Was a pity. Had not killed Jiang Yi and Xiao Lingyun, that two unexpectedly most important. However, Jiang Yi, they will definitely also come out again, so long as we're observed closely by her, she can also make flesh thunder ball, to continue to explode. Said. How you do? Said the entire process. The Su heavenly stems wave, raise. An air wave, closes the palace gate forcefully. The Su family clan old sobers finally from the shock, how they have not thought, can make such impulsive matter unexpectedly. This far more than enraged Chiao, must start the war, hit the face of imperial family ruthlessly. First is the rank big ratio, is the imperial palace massacre, this was equal to that demonstrated to all guests. Guhua has the trend of civil strife. The person sovereign affirms that now the heart of murder had begin supinely, puppet symbol and thunder symbol, a control maidservant. Pastes on the thunder symbol, arrives at Chiao, there to explode directly. Catches off guard unexpectedly, the big brother taught me before. Was a pity. That had not killed Jiang Yi, that several. I paid attention to look, on him put on the armor, probably, shouldered. Otherwise, he must die without doubt. Relaxedness that her here said that the Su family person complexion is dignified. This matter is too serious, was too bad. Must block off the flow of news. dying to bite is unwarrantable. The Su heavenly stems raise the air, chi one after another, stands firm the mood. Forcefully, gives me seriously. Said in detail, said the entire process. I said. You special said to me entire. The Su heavenly stems angry roar again, he must have a look to leave behind. The flaw, before the matter loses control processing as far as possible is clean. Is discontented, you fear anything. Even if Chiao must make war, that opens. Behind us has the imperial family. Chapter 635, does not extinguish a day of Phoenix. Heavenly Palace. Urgently be not announcing that Jiangyi status, we first watch the good play. Lan Nua felt oneself needed treats here some time. With the Jiangyi character, this matter will not easily give up. Moreover, makes ominously, the person of dying, are more. By that time, she announced the Jiangyi status again, can cause all Guhuas. Denouncing, Guhua imperial family will also take Jiangyi directly, beheaded. With the even popular indignation. Moreover, without Daiqilan Holy Land and other external forces, can interfere. With the imperial family on no one. Jiangyi must die without doubt. Makes him rampant, the retribution came. Lan Yu has not thought that tonight's banquet is so unexpectedly exciting, makes flesh thunder down. Directly, almost the Chao family all killing. Lan Yin said, the person who finds out this attention is more rampant. Disturbs in the imperial palace unexpectedly, is in front of all guests. Lan Nua shows the light happy expression, no matter our matters, make more. 'Cause a stir, more is favorable for us. Lan Yu also said excitedly, with the Jiangyi hot-tempered character, going crazy that can definitely disregard. He is a boorish fellow. Has clan humanity, I hope very much Jiangyi unshackles to kill the four. Directions greatly, is best to make imposingly, then enrages the imperial family, enrages various clans. We wait till the critical moment, releases the news, Jiangyi must die without doubt. Lan Yin reminded, do not to for a long time. Various clans are investigating the Jiangyi status, although a short time checking south, but among heavenly palaces, if there is news to exchange, quick will know the Jiangyi real status. Some clansmen asked, why don't you suspect Jiangyi in this? How Jiangyi achieves to control Chao? Lan Nua hesitated the little while, the smile on face disappeared gradually. Perhaps is related with that peacock ghost. The peacock plume feather is not the ordinary feather, is symbolizing the status and position as well as dignity. Is impossible easily to see somebody off. Did Jiangyi show the peacock plume feather unexpectedly? Is the peacock ghost an eternal holy mountain, gives inevitably? Why? Comes to the north, to be related with Jiangyi? Can the peacock ghost deliver the news of 10,000 spirit blood trees, if so, her danger? Evil Person Valley. The luxurious palace attic does not have the form of maidservants. Jiang Yan is throwing over the generous black overcoat, stands in the forefront, big, tall and straight, the look is swift and fierce, the evil aura is imposing. About dispels respectively 6 people, there are both men and women, the imposing manner varies, is throwing over the fishy smell red blood-stained clothing. Was in attendance. Xiao Wuhue white-haired, described withered, the breath was slow and loud, old person who probably was on the verge of death, but that I actually burst up a cold light that startled palpitated from time to time. Evil Person King, 12 blood check, pay respect to the old ancestor. Jiang Yan salutes, 12 blood-stained clothing lower the head to bend down. Expression awe. The Chao regretless voice is dry, did the matters of 4 respected families arrange? After receiving the old ancestor instruction, I made the arrangement. Personally. Before dawn, before some people the murderer delivers to Kayajayaman directly, asking Chiao voluntarily to process. Moreover, Tang family, direct line Tang C, before the darkness once sent for the evil person Valley, inquired that hunts and kills the Jiangyi situation. Mentioned how to extinguish the Chiao Juniors. I have assigned the person to deduct. The evil person Valley has the private arrangement in various respected families. Some arrangement have continued for several hundred years. So long as can take the risk of exposition, investigating the murderer is easy, carries off directly is not the difficult matter. Chiao lifts the old eyelid regretless, looks at Jiang Yan, for a very long time. Did not speak. Old ancestor, the person the collection was uneven. Is the God that you said? Whereat? Before Jiang Yan has thought the so-called God is false, is the old ancestor. Is used to deter his, has not thought that will really have. However. God? Lords? Jiang Yan has not thought must submit to anyone. On this day, can make him submit, only then he himself. Others no matter who, have what strength, has what background, do not want to control him. 12 blood check also look straight ahead Chiao to have no regret, are waiting for his recommending. However, in their look has several points of cold light. Presents everyone, is some unruly people, initially is willing to accept the old ancestor to gather to join the evil person Valley, and is 12 blood to check, because this organization is very special, is very free, unrestrained. Can let their free hunting world, can make them encounter a difficulty to be sheltered. God? They know that has such to exist. However, this name has made them dislike and conflict. Evil person Valley since foundation, already 800 years. After the 5 dynasties evil person king, changed 63 blood to check. First 500 years, the evil person Valley focuses Guhua imperial city to develop, the post 300 years, expand to the north. Each evil person king, is the disciple who I train personally. Each blood checks, is I gathers personally, trains for over 10 years. Is my disciple, is my child. The Chiao regretless hoarse low and deep voice reverberates in the broad, luxurious palace. Jiangben hangs the eye slightly, 12 blood check lower the head to express best wishes one after another. They have to feel grateful about the old ancestor, and has the awe. What feeling grateful, old ancestors, the appreciation for being recognized. And raising sentiment. What awe is, the old ancestor gives their wrapped in a shroud of obscurity. Feeling, as well as immeasurably deep strength. Moreover, although the old ancestor has not meddled the growth and action of evil person Valley, the shadow has actually existed in each aspect of evil person Valley probably generally. For 800 years, the evil person Valley has experienced many crises, has paid many prices, but gains a footing in the northern underground world. Eventually. I am proud of you. What is prouder, each that I train, can persevere the idea of evil person. Valley good and evil by heart, person. I am assigned by me, not by day. Chiao Wuhui is joining hands behind the back, the rickets the body, is walking in the palace slowly. However, the place that he passes through gradually left strange footprints unexpectedly. The footprint spreads the complex trace, leaps the mysterious dim light, is dense the gloom that the splendid main hall casts light upon. But these footprints, they encircle Jiang Yan unexpectedly. Jiang Yan and 12 blood check, knits the brows slightly. As killer, they vary. Sensitive detection to several points of danger. Does the old ancestor want to do today? Do not introduce the god. Xiao returns to front of them regretless, in the hand are many a walking stick, pestle gently on the ground. Bang! The sound is low and deep, the probably stuffy drum, reverberates in the main hall. 36 footprints, 36 traces, leap the blood color ray in an instant, soars to the heavens, interweaves, changes to the blood phoenix, cried to hell to soar. They are magnificent, leap everywhere, blood light, casts light upon the palace. Under each blood phoenix, runs out of the jet black coffin one after another. Heavy ice cold, the cold air is dense. Jiang Yan, their look changes, is slightly more vigilant. Old ancestor, your is, near the Jiang Yan right-hand female, who that monster flatters, she is also one of the 12 blood-checking, rank second. Named and Mingxi. I have many let my proud successor. They are willing to devote to the evil person valley. Living is also, dying is also. Xiao, regretless, hoarse voice, reverberation palace, lifts the walking stick. Taps the ground again. A dull thumping sound spreads over the palace. 36 blood phoenixes spread the wings to cry to hell, the sound trembling main hall, as if can tear the soul. 36 the coffins of setting up thunder, the coffin covers opening, numerous. Pounding on the ground. In the jet-black coffin, the dim light winds around, the courage vigor turns. Wells up, pale corpses, opened the eye unexpectedly slowly. Jiang Yan and blood check, pours to raise the cold air all. Was this once evil person King Hishua check? They how? I believe that you're good and evil, believe your loyalty. But, concerns the god, I have to be discreet. Tonight, you need to make the choice. Concerns the choice of your remaining years of life. Either, you accept the destiny. Either, my chair regretless. Cleans up the gateway. Xiao raises the walking stick regretless high, the numerous pestles on the ground, in an instant, strange huge trace blasting open sweep across the ground. 36 coffins sway, 36 corpse strides, go out. Soars to the heavens, 36 blood phoenixes, that turns wells up, spreads the wings. To soar to the clouds, after fierce surges, hit ruthlessly to the corpse. 36 corpses shiver fiercely, the whole body skeleton the resounding, regained. Consciousness, probably the soul of deep sleep, lived again. This does not extinguish Day of Phoenix, highest inheritance secret technique. Does not die to spread out a day of technique. Chapter 636, It is not you. Jiang Yan, they look dignified, is vigilant and shocking. Front said that works as the child them? Can behind clean up the gateway? What destiny, whose destiny? Is that God, who? Has the blood to check, makes an effort to get hold of the fist, activated. Spirit mark. However, the side blood checks to cast the swift and fierce vision instantaneously. That blood checks lowers the head immediately, salutes to the old ancestor. Old ancestor, please. Jiang Yan lifts the hand to hint the blood to check is calm. He believes that the old ancestor is guarding, not really must process them. Before has not made clear the reason, they have no alternative but to respect. Moreover, even if not willing to accept the destiny finally, not possible to act to the old ancestor. Otherwise, kills the master, kills the father. They can be evil, can suppress, can make widely known, can be unruly, but has to the loyal non-righteousness. Old ancestor, you invited. 12 blood check disperse slightly, knees down. Toward Xiao Wuhui. Dark green, profound mainland, 1 million li, 0.5 kilometers, the life 1 trillion, the big or small influence clan and tribe is vertically and horizontally countless. And the Holy Land Protection Common People, there are 26. The Royal Control 8 sides, there are 29. In the royalty, 12 sovereigns said that for royalty, Lord the dark green. Profound 12 territory places. This aspect 10,000 years ago since starts to continue, in this period. The Holy Land royalty quantity slightly had the change, but the big pattern has stabilized. The sovereign said the position, without to shake. The Chow regretless long opens the mouth, must tonight announce that father's secret, and guides Jiang Yan and the others to submit thoroughly. Jiang Yan, they felt strange, these patterns who understands, why must say. These, are their gods, the sovereign mileage? Thinks of here, their vision rocks slightly, that level has dominated above. All living things, is altitude that they are unable to touch. This is only the history that the world spreads, but in fact, an epic drastic change was buried. Millenniums ago, once had God dynasty to rise, with the name of first sovereign say/way, the pressure dark green, profound 29 royalty, and final control dark green profound 1 million li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers, is known as the dark green, profound Lord. God dynasty, named 10,000 th God dynasty, the Lord of God dynasty. Reveres the God sovereign, to burn deity sovereign. Subordinate nobilities. Combat generals, reach 100 numbers. Burning the deity sovereign hero is unparalleled, having God-given wisdom. Invincible might, around control God dynasty, go on an expedition 100 clan. Battlefields 98 times, the bloody battle 8 continent 13 seas, for dark green profound rectifying names, said to the heaven card. But, there rises, affect the world setup, violates various interests. Dark green profound various regions, the undercurrent surges. 8 continent 13 seas, threatening. Burns the deity sovereign faced with two choices either, inside and outside. Waits for tears into shreds him jointly, either ascends Tianqiao, to give it all, as ninth emperor, suppresses thoroughly dark green, profound, with 8. Side emperor altogether Lord world. Before 1017, 8 side emperors witness, the world 100 clans focus. Attention on, burn the deity sovereign to step onto, to ascend Tianqiao alone. Declares war to the heaven. However 100 clans go against the flow, encircle God dynasty, burns the deity sovereign final moment to be disturbed fatally, the transforming emperor. Body was extinguished by the heaven kills. The war of proclaiming oneself emperor, the disastrous defeat, burns deity. Sovereign state of mind entirely to extinguish finally. God dynasty is repulsed, escapes from 100 clan battlefields under the celestial empress. Control. Later, the dark green, profound 12 sovereigns said that kills God dynasty. Jointly, the God dynasty thorough destruction. This phase of history was buried by all parties jointly. The Qiao Wuhui low and deep voice reverberates in the palace spookily, has his grief and indignation, has his worship, is touching Jiang Yan and others. They are shocked, dark green profound has actually had such a phase of history? Short millenniums ago? Burns, the deity sovereign. 10,000 th, God dynasty. The capital of what having God-given wisdom, can open chops God dynasty. What terrifying strength, can seal a dark green, profound lord. What heroic feelings, dares to meet head-on the heaven. What unparalleled breadth of spirit, go on an expedition 100 clan. Battlefields 98 times, the bloody battle 8 continent 13 seas. A person fights the day. A person dares the world enemy. They are shocked, the whole body exudes an inexplicable heat flow. They look raise the head slightly, is recalling once old ancestor, as if by drawing that phase of mammoth brilliant history. Even Jiang Yan is absent-minded. Why does not know, his heartbeat accelerates. The whole body ties tight, really had some unusual touching. It seems like, that phase of history causes his yearning, that is the life. That is how hero. It seems like, that phase of history is related with him, is dim and familiar. Is familiar and clear. The Qiao, regretless deep breath, returned to normal own mood, raised the hand. Is referring to Jiang Yan. Old ancestor, what intent? Jiang Yan gets back one's composure, but that touches is actually still circling at heart. I met your time initially, but regards as important your talent, favors your character, has not thought you will be concerned with this matter. Qiao in several hundred years, walks randomly the north, regretless frequently. Silently, seeks for these to have special spirit mark and special life experience, as well as individualistic child training, silently. Jiang Yan is one of them. And starts to train in evil person King Fengxiang. He fulfills the expectation, takes over control of the evil person valley smoothly, and obtains the support that 12 blood check. How Qiao is regretless has not thought, Father Samsara will use blood. Embryo unexpectedly way, Jiang Yan is a father clone puppet. However, this body is a father, inside soul is actually not. If Jiang Yan is willing to continue to submit, and takes an oath to give loyalty to father there, Qiao Wuhui is willing to continue to give him the evil person valley. If Jiang Yan does not want, that can only return to the main body, offered to his father sacrifice. Jiang Yan welcomed the Qiao Wuhui swift and fierce and complex vision, asked. Old ancestor to speak, what relations had with me? 12 blood check are also very accidental, surprised, is related with God. Dynasty? God dynasty was not the destruction, wasn't the God sovereign state of mind entirely to extinguish? After God dynasty destruction, the survivor has not completely disappeared, but assembles the God dynasty destiny, the counter-chaotic yin-yang, receives and instructs the God sovereign against samsara. For the feeling of heaviness in the limbs of samsara, the year's invincible might, they use the flesh of God sovereign now, portrayed gold/metal tie. Every 10 years, gold/metal tie breeds, touching the say/way of samsara. Receives and instructs the God sovereign samsara by new life. If the God sovereign genuine samsara, gold/metal tie is the body of God sovereign reincarnation. If cannot the samsara be equal to being defeated? 1,000 years later, the God sovereign samsara returns. But, is not you. At this moment, the instruction of evil person valley the secret had reached. Huangfu family, and Zhongli family, and Tang family, as well as Su family. They hide deeply in the informers who various families arrange. Some are consecutively several generations of stewards, some are many years ago. Sons-in-law, some even in some years, enter by the adopted son status. They have integrated the family, and multiplied several generations of even more than 10 generations. After these, daily some do not know own real status, some actually continued the ancestry wish, and between the evil person valleys is keeping the secret contact. When the order passes to front of them, they launch to act quickly, with own way, observes their families, investigates the truth. Su family. The Su heavenly stems, to block off the flow of news, put under house arrest. The child nephews in palace, to the respective garden at that time, completely. The palace heard the guards of truth, to detain outside at that time. Temporarily. He had in the clan the elders to arrive at the secret room, continued to discuss the countermeasure. The Su heavenly stems intend to relate with the imperial family, by the intimate relation of both sides, the imperial family most scolded too, will Then be coordinating the cleaning up trace. Waits in the future someday, ciao. Really check Su family time, imperial family, there also lends a hand well. However, this matter was too bad, the imperial family in the fit of temper, is passing now the notification, really cannot guarantee that the imperial family will make any angry penalty. Therefore, the Su heavenly stems are very prudent, goes not to go, if not go. How in the future to deal with, if goes, when goes. However, Su heavenly stems, there has many misgivings, litigant has not actually been serious, after returning to own dwelling, soaks warm chili comfortably. 2. How not to kill Jiangyi pitifully. If we had known, used 2 maidservants, both sides collected, exploded together. It is satisfied oneself plan, now thinks at that time peace and tranquility. Yuanli that expression, but also feels very interestingly. The regret has not achieved the effect. Big brother, you just wait, I can definitely revenge to you. Jiangyi must die, Qiao Lingyun must die. Snort, I must let everyone, knows my fierce. Lies down in pond's side, is caressing the bright and clean flesh lightly. Suddenly thought of South Phoenix treasure. Pitifully that attractive cheek. However I cannot obtain, Qiao Lingyun do not want to obtain. Chapter 637, Sane. Take a bath. An enchanting woman is elegant and charming, walked from the shadow of bathroom corner. Who? Before hurries to protect the body, on the alert sudden woman. Do not be anxious, is I. The women are not pretty, but the stature is hot. Surface white Chunhong, is sending out the air, chi, of monster flattering from inside to outside. Su Qian, who makes you come, before coming, will not pass reported that. Cannot understand the custom. Discontented reproving, sinking toward the water, hides the tender and delicate fair body. You should call my sister-in-law / little aunt. Su attractive ease arriving. Pond's side, sweet joke. Sister-in-law / little aunt? He really gives the long face. Since the rank is cost-effective, you really must shout me the sound sister. In-law / little aunt. Su family regards as important the rank, but as not everyone matches to have. The rank, cold snort / hum, disdains very much. Su family is family's type influence, what is most tasteful is the inheritance, therefore the male finds a wife has tasteful very much, the female does not get married and leave. The descendant of birth only then tiger mark was legitimate, can enjoy the resources, higher position, other spirit mark automatic incorporating into borderline person. If borderline person, spirit mark grade strong point, but can also be trained, spirit mark was almost dispensable, or the pursuit, either is the aid. Su attractively is spirit mark slightly strong edge personnel, no qualifications discuss the rank. Su squats attractively in pond's side, the fingertip pulls up long hair lightly. Family background is really a good thing, some lives are lowly, must lower the head life, some lives are noble, can be unscrupulous. Do you do? Knows oneself are lowly, but also dares to bump me? You come to here to do, complained with me, I had no interest, rolled out when well your guard breaks free from her hand, proceeded to swim several meters, stood in the mist. Su puts out a hand to suspend the warm pool of water attractively, I just listen to you to whisper, do you want to kill Jiangyi with the maidservant? You have what problem? Here is the place that you can come, who must chat with you, get lost. Good that you talk clearly. Do you do? Comes the person. The people, where died. How Su family trains your such descendants, day in day out, except for Rampant reproved the clansman domineeringly, led a life of comfort willfully. But also played with the man. Let alone Sioux family, entire imperial city few. You daily by many things around a center is serving, is the feeling from is. Respected very much? Others that fears you, is disgusting you. You actually want to do, my turns to obtain you to appraise. I said again. Last, goes out, otherwise I make you tumble out Sioux family forever. Sioux family, hee, you and really I do cherish here? You live for yourself in. Sioux family are proud, my Sioux Chien is shamed. Sioux attractive complexion gradually. Gloomy and cold. Felt finally is not right, on the alert retreat, while shouted loudly toward. Outside, comes the person. People. Rolls to me. You are not fond of the limelight, I help you. Lifts the hand suddenly, ruthlessly according to pond surface. The warm pool of water freezes rapidly, the cold piercing ice layer submerges. Toward. Do, calls out an alarm, subconscious must stimulate spirit. Treasure on neck, actually awakens suddenly, before the take a bath, has put. Near all things the pond. Was submerged by the cold ice, freezes in the basin. You make widely known the domineering day, to the end. Sioux takes in the space ring attractively, shot a look by the eye the attractive. Accessory, takes away conveniently. Outside the bathroom is very peaceful, the guard had been solved by the secret, berries under the big tree of courtyard. Sioux family, said goodbye. Sioux goes out of the bathroom attractively, looked at the eye-refined garden. Coldly smiles, left here. Meanwhile, the direct line collateral branch juniors who Sioux family all was. Ordered to return to the courtyard, encountered secret seizing completely. Because here is the Sioux family high-level position, situated over 4 kilometers, is the family riches and honor area, no one thinks that some people dare to rush to here make an arrest. But Sioux Chien and the others are the guards and clan, can normal taking a walk. When Sioux heavenly stems, they howl also in arguing to discuss that solution, Sioux Chien and the others have the Sioux family clansman secret to leave the entrance. Vanishes in the dim light of night. Daybreak, stupor and other Sioux family, 12 clansmen, by meat swayed in the forest. Land of Chow. Who puts here them? After Jiang-yi, they obtain the news, rushes to the front forest land quickly. And ordered the clansmen to clear the scene. We see in the woods the person's shadow activity, comes to look, they had been suspended here. The guard's expression of Chow is strange, the vision on them looks toward. Unceasingly randomly, because this group of people from top to bottom clean. Even the least bit covers up, does not have. The scene looks a little romantic. What is this? Xiao Lingyun is just about to cover clothes with, actually notices her mouth. To hold a cloth strip, draws to look, above writes impressively, presents the name of evil person king, delivers to the peace and tranquility park murderer. Evil person king? The Chow, 10,000 years have taken the cloth strip. Why? That dangerous fellow must help investigate the murderer, how also to check? Is a murderer? This cheap person. Hu Chao Lingyun looks at the lethargic sleep, the eye ground cold light presently, the right hand changes to the sharp claws for the first time, grasped toward her face. Jiangyi blocks Chao Lingyun, first the belt / brain goes back, wakes them. Investigates thoroughly, what's the matter? Chao Lingyun, eyes blood red, is looking angrily, after the shivering moment. Retracted forcefully, the sharp claws. However, she really cannot swallow this foul odor, waved the arms about to slap more than 10 faces, to ruthlessly, her cheeks that pulled out swelling, mouth and nose overflowing blood. In bloody water by mouth and nose was choked to awake, uncomfortable haunching body, but has not waited to respond. Front Xiao Lingyun sticks out suddenly. A foot, solid bang on her tender and delicate chin. Head raises fiercely, the lift off, see that is pounding to fall on the ground. Who hits me? Tired of living. Awakens finally, but saw after surrounding scene, immediately is shocked. Where is this? I in this? Shouldn't I in the take a bath? Take a bath? Hurries to lower the head. The next quarter, in the dim forest land resounds the ashamed and resentful scream. My clothes. You're this group of hooligans, the domestic animal, you give me dead. Clothes, give me the clothes. Cannot look, gives me quickly the clothes. Su family other clansmen wake one after another, in seeing whole body. Insightfully after that shouted loudly, but also thinks oneself are having a dream, but after seeing the Qiao clansmen in surrounding darkness, the complexion was all white. Although does not understand oneself how in this, but they understand that oneself are dying. With the anger of Qiao, they even possibly live, to might as well die. Carries off. The Qiao, 10,000 years wave to hint, the cruel Qiao Jia guard throws. Immediately. Heavy stone door is closed loudly. And other clansmen were being entrained by uncouthly dragging, goes directly to 5 kilometers summit from the foot. Desperate calling out, angry roaring, resounds through the mountain, is awakening the clansmen of sleeping soundly. After seeing is then the surprise, but wants to be clear about the reason. Quickly. Originally the chief criminal is Su family. Quick. In the main hall of Qiao Summit resounds the sad and shrill, pitiful yell. From everyone received enthusiasm the attendants, suffered living might as well die. Chapter 638, Sane. Su family. The Qiao 10,000 years stand in the summit, are staring at inside and outside 50 that palatial mountain. Has thought of Su family, does not hope as Su family. Su family is not only one of the 9 everyone, is the imperial family most faithful falcons and dogs, marries with the imperial family generation. If Huangfu family, the imperial family even wants Qiao, with their ruthlessly several. But if Su family, the imperial family can only be the protection of doing everything possible. Qiao Jiao wants to declare war with Su family, will offend the imperial family thoroughly. The Qiao 10,000 years look to front Jiang Yi, somewhat are at heart intense. If the little ancestor insists on divulging the anger, he can lead Qiao Jia to move forward to meet somebody, but the consequence is difficult to predict. Especially presently, the time, various North clans have not left, if starts. The old family war, involves Su family, the imperial family may become angry. Out of shame very much, and completely eradicates Qiao, by this, to the northern clans showed that the might of imperial family, and imperial family guards the determination of imperial city unity. We must revenge. The blood debt, the blood recompenses. The Jiangyi sound is low and deep, is passing the stock ruthless air, /chi. A Qiao, 10,000 years of heart trembles, but boldly thrusts forward to receive an order. Qiao can initiate the revenge momentarily. Since must do. Achieves ruthlessly, tomorrow dawn, we will tell they to arrive at the imperial palace to be comprehensive, our being in front of imperial family, is in front of northern clan representatives, is in front of whole city people, will behead. Su family can detect that before dawn they're missing, definitely will go to the imperial family to report. We can slow the tempo there, cuts to kill one by one, attracts Su family more people to rush to the imperial palace. Here, Su family old ancestor all go out, while it's unprepared, fiercely attacks Su family. Jiang Yi both hands make a fist, has not said that but said spookily, then? The Qiao, 10,000 years said truthfully, two clans make war, the imperial city taboo, will make the imperial family be shamed. In order to save the face, saves the influence, the imperial family will be exterminating Qiao. Afterward, Qiao flees either whole family, either died in battle completely. Jiang Yi is silent, for a very long time did not speak. The Qiao 10,000 years lower the head, are waiting for the response of Jiang Yi. Long time, Jiang Yi looks to Su family of distant place, we must revenge, but do not commit suicide. Qiao cannot, because a stupid behavior of stupid woman. Ruins. Little ancestor, please tell. Qiao like a podium tone. If Qiao really told they to stand in front of tomorrow's early morning Imperial Palace, was really several worried, several liked. What is sad is the Imperial family and Su family. Those who are delighted is other everyone. Their hands have the blade to fall, what cuts his head, will actually sound on death knell. The Jiang Yi ground flashes through the cruel ray, enmity, must report. No one can live. Su family must dig up a skin to them. The little ancestor's meaning is to imperial family face countenance, to imperial family a blade. Early. Tomorrow morning, you enter the palace, to offer the blade, asking the person sovereign to dig up the fierce appearance. Until next morning. The Su heavenly stems go out of the secret room, finally made the decision. This matter influence is too bad, the imperial family will check sooner or later. Su family cannot conceal intentionally, enrages the imperial family. Inevitably. Moreover, Su family is the family that in 9 everyone most receives the imperial family faith, if insists on concealing it this matter, definitely will affect the relations to both sides. The Su heavenly stems told to the second brother Tianyuan, I go to the imperial palace, to pay a visit the person sovereign. You arrive there. Personally, reminded them to treat again honestly, cannot leave the courtyard. Half step. Who dares to act unreasonably, takes directly, closes the confinement. Tianyuan said, Big Brother felt relieved, the children understand the weight. I feared that deliberately creates trouble, you have a look personally. The Su heavenly stems were too clear daughter's temper, if really made, few individuals can provide lodging. If runs away to sneak attack again secretly. Su family must destroy in her hand. Tianyuan thinks, said, this, I change into our people their personal bodyguards. This is better. The Su heavenly stems cover the cape, the preparation, go to an imperial palace. Alone. Now various clans are very intense, particularly Qiao definitely eyes. Covetously, he entered the palace at this time is very easy to arouse. Vigilance is secret good. However, when the Su heavenly stems soon arrive under the mountain, on the mountain. Here's the anxious shout, suddenly. Big Brother. Comes. Big Brother. Tianyuan angrily roars, vigorously manic, raises draws back their fog, shakes the entire mountain. The Su heavenly stems heart thump, lifts the cape, directly soars the summit. Guarding and clansmen various Su family places, also alarms in abundance, is looking up to the summit direction. Tianyuan comes out from there, charges into other child nephew's garden. All rooms are empty, the child nephews who were ordered to shut tightly were missing unexpectedly completely. Person. Tianyuan returns to garden, under the anger monster Qi enormous and powerful. Tore into shreds the garden, lifts the land. The quarry stone puts on spatially, the dust flies upwards. Suddenly, he breathed to shrug, smelled special smell. When Su Tiangan rushes to hear, hurriedly, Tian Yuan is brandishing the fist. Pounded on the ground. Bang the loud sound, the big landslide opens, the crushed stone to slash clashes. Randomly. In 30 meters underground, is burying 2 fresh corpses, impressively is. The personal bodyguard. The Su Heavenly Stem's complexion is gloomy, had an accident. Suju they were missing, does not remain. Tian Yuan fishes the guard body. The complexion is uglier. Guard was buried, Suju their guards, perhaps also. By violent treachery. The Su Heavenly Stem's vision rocks, quickly charges into Suju their garden. After breaking open the ground, reveals the corpse that deeply buried one. After another. The Su family, clan old rushes, raises the cold air, but actually, the whole body feels cold. Were they missing? This was definitely seized. However, who can in more than 4,000 meters altitudes alert the most stern place to make an arrest in Su family? Also, why they must catch they, seizes completely. Is Chow? How do they possibly know quickly? How they come to make an arrest? The Su Heavenly Stems think a possibility, some clansmen disclosed secret information even seized they. However, can ignore so many at this moment, must go to the imperial palace to notify. Opens Su family method to me, please all old ancestors go out, take strict precautions against Xiao to attack. The Su Heavenly Stems, commanded loudly, under the short of breath, sends out an anger to hoarse roaring, wishes one could to pat dead personally. This matter is a from head to tail mistake. The Su Heavenly Stems shoot up to the sky, directly soar the imperial palace. Direction. No matter how Chow discovered, how is also to carry off, now the urgent matter. Prevents the Chow anger. All guests have not left the imperial palace, if erupted into the war at this time, was equal to that announced to the northern clans, Gu Hua's the name of. Royalty has survived in name only. The person sovereign must chop him is not possible exactly. After Tian Yuan raises the cold air, but actually, commanded loudly, quickly, is gawking in a big hurry doing, opening law, the entire clan alerts. Also, the third child, Yu goes to Qiao, immediately. The Su part of Great Bear stares, cracks a joke, do I go to Qiao? Brings death. Comforts Qiao, if at this time made, where the face countenance of imperial family toward did put? You go to the condition by all means that what? Condition is complying, first stood firm Qiao Jia, to say again. Wins the time. To the imperial family, sends off all guests. Then closes the city gate, how? Wants to be noisy how, yes? Tian Yuan is angry, has not actually lost the reason. If Qiao is really noisy, that brings about own destruction. However, they must win the time to be ready, must preserve the imperial family face countenance as far as possible. What second brother said is. The Su part of Great Bear leaves immediately. Rushes to Qiao personally. Chapter 639, Sane. The Qiao front door shuts tightly, before the gate lonely, only then 2 guard. Unemotional standing in there. I am the Su part of Great Bear, visits Qiao Patriarch Qiao especially 10,000 years. The Su part of Great Bear is looking at peacefully the palatial mountain, at heart secretly strange. By the Qiao recent rampant vigor, if really caught, was not noisy overturns the heavens. Instead was why peaceful? Wasn't Qiao Jia seized they? In this case, oneself do not need to negotiate with Qiao Jia, probably. Su 3 Master what matters? The gate former guard is sizing up the Su part. Of Great Bear very much at will, does not have the awe. Also no big matter, is. Representative Sioux family, coming Chiao. Jiao to salute. The Sioux part of Great Bear shifted the topic very much. Ingeniously. The Sioux three masters had a mind. Your first comes the salute. Chiao was such big deal, various families can salute. I am first, but will not be last. Last night was sudden, the hastiness that Chiao walked, we have not known the special details, does not know that Chiao Lingyun. They, Su Tiangang is probing asking. Young lady is also living, the uncle is also living, the righteousness reaches. The young master also to live, other. Restrains grief, the Sioux part of Great Bear, to be flabbergasted secretly. That girl is really ruthless, Chiao on these elites, all killing. However not. Killed Jiang Yi and Chiao Lingyun, was too regrettable. Do the Sioux three masters go to sit? Your patriarch should be very painful now, I did not go to thank you for your hospitality, you delivered to my salute. We are only the servants, requests the Sioux three masters inconveniently. But since you came, goes to have a look more appropriate, perhaps. Our patriarch is waiting for you. In the Sioux part of Great Bear moved at heart, listening to them quite too. Make sense has the words. Is difficult. The Sioux three masters wait a bit. Two guards made an effort to knock the heavy mansion door. 10 meters high mansion gate, broad style, huge heavy, carves completely the complex trace is flowing the magma flame, to raise greatest pressure. The Sioux family three masters, the Sioux part of Great Bear, comes to visit, the expression salutes. Two guards are away from the mansion gate to shout loudly. In mansion gate peaceful a while, slowly pulls open a slit. Sioux three masters, please. Two guards lift the hand invitation. The Sioux part of Great Bear looks at stone door that opens, suddenly is somewhat anxious, Chiao feels today strangely. However, if Chiao really caught they, is definitely angry, oneself must find the way to suppress, at least needs like. The second brother said that presses the person sovereign to send out the city gate all guests. Thinks of here, he clenched teeth, braces oneself. Everything can discuss. Although Chiao is angry, but should very clearly if is really in front of northern clans to make, the imperial family could not forgive them afterward. Certainly. So long as pledge the attractive condition, should be able to fool them. For family. Today takes risk. The Sioux part of Great Bear makes the stance, holds up the head to enter the mansion gate. However, his brow wrinkle, is quite slightly peaceful. Not only outside looks peacefully, inside is more peaceful. 5 kilometers palatial mountain, several tens of thousands of population. Should lively be very right, let alone early morning of display of vigor and vitality, the clansmen should get out of bed to cultivate, the guards should take turns to take over. How to have a spiritless feeling. Bang. Sioux part of Great Bear behind mansion gate, numerous closed, various left and right stations two terse men. Chiao, 10,000 years in summit? Sioux part of Great Bear heart one tight. These two people unexpectedly are Chiao, gold/metal outlet guard vice commands. Chiao altogether has 2 armies, one is gold/metal outlet guard, one is hunts for outlet corps. The gold/metal outlet guard is largest, the responsibility is to guard Chiao. Commands, 5 vice command. Commanding is Chiao Fenghua. Hunting for the outlet corps quantity is few, actually is the elite, is responsible for carrying out to hunt and kill the action. Commands, 2 vice command. Commanding is Chiao Wanshan. Commands with vice commands in Qiao has the extremely high position. The actual right even must dominate in these clans is old. Do these two gold/metal Elit's vice command are arranged to guard a gate. Unexpectedly? Comes up, is waiting for you. Two vice, commanded to shoot a look at his one. Eyes, the expression was indifferent. Last night, you considered as finished. The Sioux part of Great Bear hesitated a little while, walks toward the summit. Two vice command he to arrive above the kilometer, turns around to tell two. Out of the door, remember, Su Tiangang has not come Qiao, you have not seen. The Sioux part of Great Bear. Out of the door, broadcasts the sound, Qiao this morning closes door, no one has come. Imperial Palace. The square before, Su heavenly stems uneasy rushing Imperial Palace, has not seen the stir scene in imagination unexpectedly. This makes him feel relieved slightly. So long as Qiao did not have to come here noisily, he can ahead of time with the imperial family reaching an agreement countermeasure. At the worst is scolded. The imperial family was clear in any case disposition, this matter is also her behavior. So long as his attitude pays respects positive/correct, complies to offer a treasure again, should be able to obtain to forgive. However, is not right, how can the Qiao 10,000 years be able to bear? Said their missing does have nothing to do with Qiao? Who isn't Qiao can be? Is the evil person Valley? They seized secretly they, prepares with Su family, or as Qiao Jia negotiates. The Su heavenly stems shake the head, enters the imperial palace, quickly. The foresight person sovereign said again. However, Su Tiangan just entered the imperial palace, to be blocked. Have not. Please entered the imperial palace deep place, but leads southern corner azure. Even Yuan. Person sovereign and inside? In why? The Su heavenly stems stand outside the azure even park, just about to. Inquires the guard who guards, the pupil shrinks suddenly, the bright vision is away from the big piece the forest land, saw a familiar form. Qiao, 10,000 years? He how in this? Bad. Peace and Tranquility Park most deep place, last night in scrap Qiao wire. Their stretch of ruins. The person sovereign is crossing the hands behind the back to stand, is turning away from the entrance of distant place. The Qiao 10,000 years stand, are hanging the view slightly. Two people are silent. Su Tiangan requested an audience. The voice of distant place broke here. Depressing tranquility. The person sovereign pupil condenses slightly, the back behind both hands are getting hold of fiercely. Su heavenly stems? Is the chief criminal Su family? This morning, the Qiao 10,000 years visit suddenly, but anything has not stated clearly, but asked him to come here, said that after dawn the murderer will make an appearance. The person sovereign suspicion is Huangfu family, even is calculating to take this time opportunity, presses higher and higher profile Huangfu family. Ruthlessly. Unexpectedly is Su family. Definitely is the insane girl who that under-teaches, does not understand the self-respect. Yes, probably also only then she can make such stupid matter. Person sovereign, the murderer came. A Qiao, 10,000 years of tone is very tranquil, not listening to any mood to fluctuate. The Su heavenly stems, deeply raised 5 tones one after another, depresses. Own flurry, makes the tranquil arriving peace and tranquility park deep place. He holds several points of luck, guessed that the Qiao 10,000 years are. Only requested the imperial family helps, was not really caught. Reason or Qiao, if really took, definitely kicks up a fuss, even fiercely. Attacks Su family, directly. However, his hope was shattered quickly. The person sovereign turns around, the tall and straight body, whole body is sending out the mountain power and influence, in the profound eye pupil is glittering the piercing cold light. Does that was pulled strings by you? The Sioux heavenly stems hurry to kneel down, high sound said, person sovereign appeases anger. This matter is behavior, anybody had not discussed with the family, also has not worked with others. She using the status then, enters the imperial palace ahead of time, then planned Xiao with the puppet symbol and thunder symbol. She was also spur of the moment, made the foolish matter, absolutely did not have to offend the meaning of imperial family intentionally. Really is. The person sovereign's prestige potential rises suddenly, the surroundings. Space receives probably hit hard crawls that to split open seam. Do you manage? This named our spur of the moment? When is her, which day killed the imperial prince princess, spur of the moment? The Sioux heavenly stem said hastily, person sovereign appeases anger, is my Sioux. Tiangong teaches disadvantageously, put to trouble to the imperial family. Our Sioux family is willing to take the consequence, is willing to pay the price. Keeping on proclaiming is the imperial family, our Qiao. The Qiao, 10,000 years are hanging the view, the tone is indifferent. Presses in the heart to kill intent, since Su Tiangong acknowledged that I do not need rubbish. The person sovereign, my child Qiao Qianma has not resisted, my 2 daughters. Unparalleled and Wei, my son-in-law treasure male, was on the halfway dies. My 4 nephews, only lived will reach forever, broke to pieces the sea of Qi, is rescuing. Chapter 640, the person sovereign meets the blade. Oh, person sovereign sighed, was sorry for him. Qiao new generation was equal to only remaining a girl. Although son-in-law, but eventually is the bystander. 10,000 years, matter has happened. The person sovereign is just about to comfort the Qiao 10,000 years. Also said, if the normal duel, I can withstand any result. But they not. Prepare by while still alive the scrap, I really did not accept. Last night checked the murderer time, I wished one could to kill Sioux family. Put together life and death with Sioux family, killed the summit from the mountain, killed rivers of blood, revenged for my children. Qiao high and low, is the incomparable anger, even / including the ancestors were alarmed. However, we bore finally. The northern clans represent also in the imperial city. If 2 clans make war, the influence is too bad, but also possibly affects Guhua in the northern position. We thinks, endured to endure, the decision respected the imperial family, preserved the imperial family face, countenance. Therefore, we have not quarreled, not noisy. 10,000 years you do that I am very affected. Before the imperial family was to truly have a deficit Qiao. The person sovereign is very gratified. Because last night this matter night has not slept, feared that Qiao loses. Again raises a disturbance sanely, fears Qiao to before all guests have not left, makes any impulsive matter. Never expected that Qiao restrained unexpectedly, but also wanted the interior to solve on own initiative. This point, making him very gratified, is very affected, was also vanishing too. Qiao, 10,000 years of certain prejudices yesterday. The Sioux heavenly stems also relax secretly, this bore unexpectedly, is feared. Evidently the matter is noisy, afterward causes the imperial family to retaliate. As the matter stands, he should also be able to preserve they, at the worst, pays a price. My Qiao, 10,000 years of respect person sovereign, hopes that the person sovereign can respect Qiao. The Qiao, 10,000 years lift the hand, the space ring blooming ray, through And other Su family, 12 people completely. They really in your hands. How you sees there. The Su heavenly stems shock. Is also angry, did this bastard play secret string in Su family? The person sovereigns are very accidental, surprised, was guessed a moment ago. The Chow 10,000 years were to hold what evidence, have not thought of. Directly taking. How he achieves. When he grasps. Father, uncle. Saves us. Their whole body is the blood, the appearance is pitiful. Suddenly sees the Su. Heavenly stems, jumped excitedly, but on them is hanging the chains, was constrained by the Chow, 10,000 years. Chow 10,000 years, first put, had what words to say well. The Su. Heavenly stems set out to shout loudly. Father, saves me quickly. This group of bastards shamed me, they dug up my clothes, they looked at light my body, revenge to me, revenges. The eye full. Tears, go wild calling out scream. Shut up. The person sovereign does not get angry from the prestige, the sound probably invisible heavy hammer, strikes in their souls. Their whole body shivers, hurries to kneel to sit on the ground, but is then looking at the Su heavenly stems frequently. They think that must die, has not thought that can also see the head of the clan. Invited the person sovereign, the judgment. The Chow, 10,000 years. Retrocede 2 steps, salute toward the person sovereign. Su heavenly stems, busy say, /way, person sovereign, this matter is only behavior. There is nothing to do with other children. Also is only impulsive, I can bring to go back, to punish. The person sovereign, Su family is willing to pay other prices, subsides the Chow anger. The person sovereign brow wrinkles slightly, is somewhat scruple. If other families, he will not have any hesitation, to be how ruthless how to come, must punish. After all, after that explosion almost gave Chow certainly, but also caused among the large clans to hate, made the imperial family lose completely the face in the face of various north clans. But Su family is the relations by marriage of imperial family, with imperial family many people are a relative, according to the rank, is his niece. The person sovereign said, 10,000 years, you have anything to request. Might as well raises. Chow Jia only asked a rightness. The Chow, 10,000 years were not many. Said, with sanely the tranquilist stance, compelling the imperial family to lift the blade. Chow 10,000 years, I know that you, Su Tiangon, must negotiate with. The Chow 10,000 years immediately, was actually broken by the Chow 10,000 years. Asked the person sovereign to forgive, I do not want to hear the Su heavenly stems the sound, I feared unable to suppress the anger, is making the matter that anything offended in this imperial palace. You, Su Tiangon clenched teeth, to bear. The person sovereign said, you have anything to request, said although, I uphold the justice for you. A rightness. The Chow, 10,000 years, were not many said. Person sovereign silent little while, shot a look in front of the eye the whole face anticipation, the tense Su heavenly stems, clenches teeth saying. Gives Chow, whatever handles. Person sovereign, calls out an alarm, was actually compelled the sovereign swift and fierce look, she hurries to look to the father, signals. With the eyes crazily. Person sovereign, please forgive, Su family is willing to compensate in other aspects. The Su heavenly stems kneel down again. Although makes the mistake. But after all is her daughter, from infancy to maturity, scolded continually. Does not give up, how possibly to give Chow? The person sovereign looks to the Chow, 10,000 years. The Chow 10,000 years actually lower the head, aloof. The person sovereign also said, Qiao Jia died 7 people, Su family had/left. 7. What's wrong? Not. Su family child nephew in a terrified way, more desperate, anxious looks. To the Su heavenly stems. They do not want dead, does not think, because brings death stupidly. The Su heavenly stems want to save, the appearance that but person sovereign. Probably Iron Core must punish Su family. The atmosphere is slightly peaceful, the Qiao 10,000 years stand there. Aloof. The Su heavenly stems angry roar, Qiao 10,000 years, 7 also. Insufficient? You know when to stop. The Qiao 10,000 years said indifferently, Jiangyi they can live, that has good luck ever after. Behavior is to be ruthless. The person sovereign carries after behind both hands, makes an effort to get hold. Is this wants Su family 12 clansmen to be buried along with the dead? Although requests is not excessive, but Su family belongs to marry the relations with the imperial family, if all killed, he very difficult facing Su family, very difficult facing the certain people of imperial family. However, without doing so, he is very difficult to comfort Qiao. The Qiao 10,000 years can bear the anger, come in private, or give him to respect enormously, very possible in probe imperial family. If he does not give Qiao Jia to respect, Qiao will despair about the imperial family thoroughly. The person sovereign considers silently, is weighing the weight. The Qiao 10,000 years lower the head, wait for the treating people sovereign to decide. His important person emperor's family bootstrap blade executes the Su family juniors. This can cause the imperial palace interior turbulence, can cause Su family with the contradiction of imperial family. This Qiao executes the more appropriate directly. The person sovereign makes the decision finally, and other people give Qiao completely, whatever handles. Person sovereign. Su heavenly stem Z wants to crack, completely? This is the Su family flesh. Su Gaoi had died, they, if died again, Qiao also has. What descendant? How does the Su family next generation continue? They collapses to the ground, the pupil enlarges, thorough despaired. Whatever handles? Are we really dying? Why? Why? Decided. The person sovereign has not paid attention. Although pitifully, but after the person did not have, can regenerate. He happened to can borrow this event, announced to various clans, if offends the imperial family, even Su family must pay the price. Su heavenly stem sad angry happens simultaneously, the eye ground flashes. Through the anger, subconscious must look to the person sovereign, actually. Bore forcefully, turns the head to look to the Qiao 10,000 years. However, the Qiao 10,000 years keeps silent. Is unsatisfied? The person sovereign knits the brows slightly, 10,000 years, you to this judgment, but also satisfies? The judgment of person sovereign is a life trades a life, is very reasonable. But I do not feel fairly. They offend on own initiative murder, but also pretends not to. No, Qiao needs a fair response. This response, not only apologized, was not the inequitable exchange. Moreover, Su family not only offended us, offended the imperial family. At rank big ratio celebration merit evening banquet, makes so the slaughter. Behavior unexpectedly, no matter decided personally, Su family incites, is the Su family responsibility. I felt, the person the sovereign should also give the severe punishment. Teaches various by this police, to all parties guest statement. The person sovereign understood a Qiao 10,000 years of goal, finally. Although this respects the imperial family, asking the imperial family to adjudicate, but a Chow 10,000 years of institute wanted, certainly not. Chow executed is simple, and even more. Chow 10,000 years. The Su heavenly stems grip the fist stubbornly, the majestic body is shivering. The person sovereign looks at already the appearance fierce Su heavenly stems. You still remember letter written in blood that yesterday evening signed? I remember that, the Su heavenly stems are constraining the anger of spurting out. The person sovereign makes the decision, starting today, you no longer are Su family patriarch, and from breaking an arm until death, not regeneration. By this disciplinary punishment, the offending action in peace and tranquility. Park, although eliminates the head of the clan position, is the extremely harsh penalty, but all guests will pay attention to this matter. The person the sovereign needs to make a severer decision, therefore, breaks the arm. I accept. The Su heavenly stems are controlling the sound vigorously, has the obvious vibrato. Chapter 641, Band Soar Speed. To make up for Chow, Su family accepts the Chow 3 conditions again. The person sovereign knows that the Chow 10,000 years have requirement, hand over in the right his hand, simply. Also? The Su heavenly stem's entire life first time, had the hatred to the person sovereign. The Chow 10,000 years salute slightly, said, first, the Su family knew. Head of the clan must lead the Su family important member before Kaijiaman. The mourning for 10 days and 10 nights, consoled my child's ghost, this request was not excessive. The person sovereign nods. Su family must achieve. Second, if Su family retaliates afterward, Chow is not lenient, can counter attack. This request is not excessive. The person sovereign urgently has not been persuading them to be calm, but the nod said. These 2 conditions, asking the person sovereign to testify, informed by the letter written in blood. What Chow 10,000 years wanting is second. Proper that enough today so long as stimulates, Su family affirms the counter attack, Chow can receive orders counterattack, to receive orders murder. The person sovereign said, at noon today, the letter written in blood can deliver to Chow, your family place. Third. The Su heavenly stems also think that Chow 10,000 annual meeting wants to have a lion's share, has not thought must condition like this. However, the third condition makes him almost shout abuse. The Chow 10,000 years said, the third condition, Chow must compensate. Enough comforts the compensation of Chow. I want 10 to band soar speed. The person sovereigns think that misunderstood, what do you want? The Chow 10,000 years shot a look at the Su heavenly stems, slow, and clear repetition, band soar speed, 10. The death that the wound that Jiang. There 10 people injured dies, needs 10 to do to make up. You have a dream. Wants my Su family, to band soar speed, killing your entire family was insufficient. The Su heavenly stems are driven beyond the limits of forbearance, finally. Eruption. Banning soar speed is spirit treasure, that Su family is in sole possession. Can imprison the time, even the non-peerless treasure of reversal time. Band soar speed, can make the surrounding tens of thousands meters scopes the time imprison for 35 seconds, even as flows backwards, for several seconds. Although for several seconds, but can definitely maintain life in the special time forcefully, can serve as to hunt and kill, execute some goal. Your Su family has to ban the source treasure tree, but can also continue the not to ban soar speed, I want 10. The Chow 10,000 years can subside. The anger, only then this is also he for the treasure that Jiang Yi seeks. Banned source bead is equivalent to a life-saving opportunity, will avoid having the similarly attacked accident in the future again. 10 banned source bead is equal to opportunities the 10 times, the present or in the future, can use greatly. Person sovereign, Su family banned source bead unable to give Qiao. Shouting loudly that the Su heavenly stems nearly roared. The Su family banning source treasure tree hands down from generation to generation from the ancestor. Several thousand years, but banned source bead not to tie, needs the special solution irrigation, takes 100 years to have one. 100 years of concentration, trades several seconds time circulation. For several thousand years, their Su family altogether obtains dozens, but also used, whereas 10 are representing, for more than 1,000 years. You, if not give up, banning source treasure tree to me, I raise for 500 years, gives back to you. Has your spring and autumn period big dream to go? The Su heavenly stems kneel down to the person sovereign, kowtows one after another. Person sovereign, we are make the mistake, but we have paid the price, but also ask the person sovereign to take responsibility for me, was. Su family takes responsibility. Qiao, 10,000 years of cold snort/hum, what price you paid, killed my child, making me never recurring, apologizes and pays with a life should not be, was this price? You nearly provoke the royal civil war, offends the imperial family, what price did you pay? The Su heavenly stems angry roar, Qiao 10,000 years, do not reach out for a yard after taking an inch. The Qiao 10,000 years said to the person sovereign, if rank big ratio. What dying is Jiang-yi, Darius, definitely take pleasure in others' misfortunes, but our Qiao Jia cannot obtain any comforting. Finally, what death is various everyone's people, did Qiao become the criminal? Now Su family at celebrating merit evening banquet, in the imperial palace, is in front of countless person, detonates thunder rune/symbol blatantly, killed my Qiajiazi nephew, making my Qiao never recurring. Does my Qiao only match 1 blood debt blood to recompense, a life trades a life? The person sovereign, my Qiao 10,000 years rarely spoke so many words to you, but this time you must punish Su family. Because not only he makes mistakes, because they are Su family, is person who you must trust, you must to Qiao, to Gu Hua various everyone confession. Person sovereign. The Su family vision rocks, is pleading to person sovereign. The person sovereign understands that the Qiao 10,000 years intend, but Qiao Wanyan said right, paying with a life the apology is only revenging. Su family has not paid the price. Offending of Su family, shamed the imperial family, broke the rule, truly needs to pay a bigger price. Su family, several do ban source speed? The person sovereign such remarks, the Su heavenly stem's complexion was white. Banning source bead is the Su family top secret most precious object, even the head of the clan do not have the right easily to decide to give anyone, but will be needs the clan old to vote jointly. Moreover through the ages, Su family except for had given to imperial family. Several, has not given the precedent of bystander. That can the most precious object of adverse current time, cause clinging to. Of innumerable powerhouse after all. If he hands over completely, was the Su family criminal? Several. The person sovereign pressed for an answer. Person sovereign. The Su heavenly stem's despair heart, gushes out a deeper hatred. The Qiao 10,000 years are hanging the view, demanded that banned source bead, not only protect Jiang-yi, must stimulate the hatred of Su family. Thoroughly, prepare the ground for the following 2 clan fierce battles. Had this upholstery, no matter how Qiao counterattacks, how to confuse Gu Hua. Situation, can put the blame on two clans, the enmity of killing child, seizes. Hate of treasure, is fair and reasonable. The Su heavenly stems are clenching teeth, Su family, too. The Qiao 10,000 years said, I do not believe. 2. You killed me, unable to put out 3. Su family banning source bead works as the treasure, these millenniums have. Almost not used, you at least have 10. The Su family matter also needs to confess with you, we have used, we also. Give the imperial family. We only have 2. The person sovereign lifts the hand to stop, Su family, with 2, the imperial family provides a daughter with a dowry. I respect the imperial family, makes the biggest concessions, 8. Qiao 10,000 years, Su Tiangong, cannot help killing. 8. The Qiao 10,000 years said. Su family has 5, imperial family here only has 1. Moreover, Su Tiangong continues to be head of the clan Su family. The Qiao 10,000 years, can you satisfy? Qiao 10,000 years silent little while, nods reluctantly. The person sovereign is really astute, before removed, the Su heavenly stems, causes the anger and complaint, now makes him restore the position of head of the clan. Ingeniously, can counterbalance the hatred of Su heavenly stems to person. Sovereign enormously, moreover makes up one with the name of imperial family. Again, can manifest the imperial family, to Su family attendants. However did not matter, even if the Su heavenly stems are not the head of the clan, is still head of the clan secretly, banned source bead to attain 6 also. To calculate, that was okay. This matter ended, draws back. The person sovereign waves to hint, has not been comforting anyone anxiously, first makes both sides go back calmly. Another day we'll talk again one by one. Su heavenly stems Eiffel hates looks at the Qiao 10,000 years, grasps the fist stubbornly, the turning around stride is leaving. Father, father, uncle, you cannot give up us. They collapse the scream, but was pulled in the space ring by the Qiao 10,000 years quickly, said goodbye to leave. Father sovereign, the Qiao 10,000 years is using your hand, cuts off the head of Su family. The big imperial prince walks from nearby forest land. Some strange father sovereigns can tolerate the Qiao 10,000 years. Unexpectedly one after another. Qiao 10,000 years can bear the anger, look for me in private, I must give him the proper kindness. The person sovereign shakes the head sighs lightly, in the foreheads gathers several to segregate heavily. Qiao 10,000 years did not bear, have to endure. If he really must make. We can definitely operate with Qiao Jia, announced our stances to the north. Control imperial city, depended does not kill, particularly our Gu Hua such situation. If Qiao really makes, the north looked at the joke thoroughly. Although we can destroy Qiao, but affects badly, the consequence is more difficult to expect. The imperial family and between 9 everyone relates, complex, they depend on each other in the imperial family depends on each other. In them. If the situation permits, we must be primarily coordinating. The person sovereign is teaching the big imperial prince. Management imperial. City where is so simple, whom the casualness kills, to extinguish anyone, very easy cold will of the people, injured various everyone's allegiances. What is more serious, if which person sovereign turned into the 8 great families, Gu Hua 9 everyone, will be recorded in Gu Hua's history book. Inevitably. Does not have the face countenance to the generations. Big imperial prince silent little while, said, you should are worried about That Sage of Qiao. Chapter 642, Rascals. The dog that randomly calls does not bite, the dog of biting does not. Kyudal. The person's sovereign light language, the sound is very low, almost. Slightly cannot check. Qiao is Naig, has thought the strength is weakest, if only this, he really did not mind that strikes Qiao ruthlessly, but Qiao emits a sage unexpectedly. The losing reason that if the Qiao 10,000 years disregarded last night can definitely unite the sage to directly soar Su family, even if could not destroy there, should still abandon Su family thoroughly. If the imperial family suppresses, will pay with the casualties. In that case, matter wanted to be noisily big thoroughly. Moreover, Qiao checks the murderer unexpectedly before dawn, but also seizes. Not making a sound is really somewhat unthinkable. So, the low key of Qiao is not the true low key, they have been making some preparation, moreover deep, that very prepares. Since they can check Su family, is definitely also checking other families. If really hit, was capable of causing the confusion in other families. By that time, what scene can be? Therefore, he has to favor Qiao today, comforts Qiao. Father Sovereign, you really felt that the Jiangyi master is a sage? Before also somewhat suspected, that flame that but Jiangyi released last night. My boundary is insufficient, feeling is not too intense, specially what that flame has? That is not a weapon, but is the plume feather of 5 colors peacock. The plume feather is quite important regarding an arrogant peacock clan, is symbolizing the right and strength, as well as dignity. They will not easily give to others, will not be fallen by own plume feather, to others hand in. Casually, therefore, that hot feather, only possibly is a peacock clan gift. If not present as a gift to Jiangyi, presents as a gift to Jiangyi that master can become friends with a peacock clan, but can also obtain the plume feather. Do you also need to suspect the strength of Master Jiangyi? Does the big imperial prince look dignified, is really a sage? Although this can explain that haughtiness of Jiangyi, domineering that as well as Qiao shows suddenly, but is very difficult to accept. The person sovereign said, Qiao, easily do not move heedlessly, the observation said some time again. Needs me to go to Su family? The big imperial prince regards as important Su family very much. This is the imperial family most faithful falcons and dogs. If therefore presents the gap, will take over control of the imperial city too. Be very disadvantageous to him in the future. First does not worry, waits for their calm several days. The person sovereign does not have to care actually, although Su family is very faithful, but this slash should striking time must strike, does not need to be used to forever. This is drives a horse the say/way. Time that the Qiao 10,000 years rush to the imperial palace, Jiangyi goes to the evil person valley. However, to avoid the heavenly palace, to the imperial palace, divulged that his status, he went to the restaurant of heavenly palace on the way. He needs to make a true agreement with Dong Huang Ruiying, has agreement that the benefit exchanges, and ensure Dong Huang Ruiying safeguards his status. Secret. Young Master E, last night matter, we expressed deep regrets. If there is any need, opens the mouth although Dong Huang Ruiying invited Jiangyi to take a seat, the slender white hands fluttered, drew out her tea set from the dense fog. The enmity of Qiao can be responsible, will not trouble the heavenly palace. Jiangyi paid attention to a tea set. Does this woman make tea daily? Here? Really has such leisurely and carefree mood? Does the tea have the issue? Dong Huang Ruiying is paying attention to the Jiangyi look, sweet chuckle, in Pot has the universe. Really? Jiang Yi suddenly, sits respectfully, I come today, wants to make a transaction with the Ruing Miss. Young Master Yi invited. I want to obtain the guarantee of Ruing Miss, my status secret only limits to this room, cannot spread over the heavenly palace, cannot spread over the imperial city. Ruing wants to become friends with young Master Yi, how could to harm young Master Yi casually? We had discussed before, why so long as young Master Yi told Ruing you to come to here, among us started very well, can be together. Was very happy. The Donghuang Ruing sweet chuckle, lifts the delicate hands on, but actually. Hot tea toward Jiang Yi front teacup, pupil, if the stars are glittering. Magnificent beautiful radiance, the red lip sips lightly, several points of meaningful happy expression. Jiang Yi understands clearly, looks at the meaning of Ruing Miss, did the South Heavenly Palace pass on my situation? Ruing does not believe young Master Yi, detailed that but wants to understand, therefore asks the Southern Heavenly Palace, asks the Western Heavenly Palace. Young Master Yi, you hurt the trust of Ruing. First meets, can consider honestly, to appear my Jiang Yi is too weak. I believe that the Ruing Miss such intelligent person, definitely also listens. Casually, has not been serious, afterward meets, to investigate. The Jiang Yi face is thick-skinned, dodges, casually. Donghuang Ruing is very speechless, I have not been serious, but has hit the 50% discount your words, who knows that you do not have half a word truth. I know your status, knows that you matter that does in the West, but I have not informed anybody, is this prestige? Ruing Miss not only person attractively, the conduct is also good, rare. Rare. That young mastery whether to consider truthfully, why can you come to the North? This is unimportant, I come to make a transaction with you today. So long as can safeguard my secret, the condition is casual you to open. Donghuang Ruing is very helpless, is unimportant? Did the superficialness give to send? Jiang Yi takes up the teacup, hesitates places on the table, you considered slowly, so long as I can achieve, decides to exhaustibility. I want to know why north you come. I do not occupy you to be cheap, this matter is no interesting, is not worth being used to exchange. You think a special condition, making me pay a price. Otherwise I find it hard to believe that you can keep the secret for me. Helpless Donghuang Ruing shakes the head, this person was really sly. Since is no interesting, young Master Yi delivers me free, what kind of? I snatched the eternal spirit, killed many talents of 9th lunar month. Dynasty, but also contracts enmity with 50 Holy Land, makes entire West Holy Land to have the opinion to me. If I return to the south, is very easy to encounter their persecution, therefore came to the north. Here is south, the distance the most remote place, is away from 500,000 li, 0.5 km, was equivalent to 2 world. Here, safest. Jiang Yi shrugs, said, so is simple. Donghuang Ruing actually looks at Jiang Yi, smiles not to speak. Jiang Yi strange visits her, I did not mind that appreciate your face. But can we discuss the proper business? Donghuang Ruing shakes the head, young Master Yi, does Ruing seem like incredible? Is worth so guarding? I said truthfully, how you do not believe. Your this hurt my feelings. Without seeing that plume feather, I believes that, but now, I feel actually. Young Master Yi in ridiculed Ruing. Donghuang Ruing will certainly not believe Jiang Yi, if really must seek asylum, where the Dark Kingdom is more appropriate, can rush to the remote north alone? Also so unscrupulous high-sounding top conduct. Moreover, last night that roaring flame very obviously was the plume feather. Of 5 colors peacock. Jiang Yi can obtain the plume feather, only has a possibility, is all colors. Peacock in eternal holy mountain. How you know that is the plume feather? Jiang Yi does, intentionally the. Surprised looks at front graceful young girl. Everyone knows that is the plume feather. Jiang Yi chuckled too, that truly is the plume feather, I pick. Dong Huang Ruiying said, Peacock is very arrogant monster clan, relies on to. Most can represent the phoenix, the spirit bird. Regarding them, the plume feather is representing the bloodlines and strength, is representing the position and dignity. If the natural death, before will condense the complete energy to the plume feather at the point of death, puts in the ancestral hall. If the accidental death, will ruin the plume feather immediately, release from exploding great power. Even if who obtains the plume feather by luck, still possibly encounters capturing and killing a peacock clan. Young Master Yi, but also needed Ruiying to continue? Jiang Yi reveals for several points to shock intentionally, will be captured. And killed? I was dangerous. Rascals. Dong Huang Ruiying is startled slightly, shakes the head the forced smile. She has contacted many young masters, is completely can show the scholarly noble air, before her the appearance, has not seen the rascal who. This has not had scruples the image. However, Dong Huang Ruiying can also roughly guess correctly a reason, should be. 5 colors peacock of eternal holy mountain, found Jiang Yi, made some transaction with Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi suddenly appears in the north, might be has the mission of 5 colors peacock to go to MT Gongjak. Position of MT Gongjak happened to Guhua's north, from 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. However, Dong Huang Ruiying cannot think through the matter why Jiang Yi must mix Guhua, why also formed the so close relation with Qiao, closely to looking like whole family. Chapter 643, Perfect Argument. Dong Huang Ruiying puts down the tea set, is looking at the eye of Jiang Yi. Young Master Yi, we might as well use news trading news. You consider your relations with Qiao truthfully, I ensure the heavenly palace keeps your secret forever. Trade's a condition. I want the news. The Ruiying miss has fondness that spies on the person privacy? I have no interest in others, I to young master you interested. Is honored. Exchange? I use my new secret, changes you to keep my old secret. Then you know that my new secret, I also needed to exchange with my other thing again. Is the Ruiying? Miss, you planning me? Does Ruiying give young Master Yi to make such impression unexpectedly? Ruiying lived for 20 years in this day palace, but also does not have. You 20? Jiang Yi said, coughs slightly too, hurries to shut up. 20? Also? Dong Huang Ruiying concentrates, to choke speechless, 20 ages, are the youth. Happy ages, how spit from this fellow mouth, suddenly had the type old absurd feeling. The Ruiying miss, I have other matter to process. You open a condition. Directly, we complete the transaction, mutually confident air/chi, how? I want to know, your relations with Qiao. The Ruiying miss, can you be so dedicated? Dong Huang Ruiying smiles not to speak, is facing up to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is silent, is facing up to Dong Huang Ruiying. Two people look at each other to sit, is silent. Is waiting, was considering. Dense fog deep place, Dong Huang Ruiying worry, waits, is very helpless. Also can be good, thinks so again, you must see the sentiment. Jiang Yi said scruple, how I believe that you can safeguard the secret for me? Heavenly palace belongs to 9 days of God, my father is the heavenly palace. Palace Lord. Said that young mastery is not possibly willing to hear the words, we are honored and proud. This honored is different from various respected families, we are the quality and bloodlines are honored, our self. Respect is self-possessed. Since I guarantee, will persevere. So long as young mastery did not agree, I guarantee the heavenly palace certainly not to north. There is a rumor that you're any news. However, you take the peaceful about 35 months, do not have the event of stir. Again, in order to avoid stimulates the northern clans to investigate you comprehensively, particularly northern Holy Land. They know the western event is only insensitive to your name temporarily. If you insist on the noisy, greatly Guhua incident, there will definitely notice you, and begins to investigate, naturally can check your real status. By that time, North Holy Land might take you forcefully, passes Central Holy Land. Central Holy Land, likely with the name of Holy Land, executes you directly. You meddles the big crime of royalty by this disciplinary punishment. Chiao will not be noisy the peace and tranquility park matter, I will also be leaving afterward for several months. As for my Hu relations you said. Jiang Yi with Chiao is very hesitant, naturally, such artificially purely is. Intentionally. The Donghuang Ruing beautiful pupil flowing light, looks at the eye of Jiang Yi twinkle, is waiting for his reply. Jiang Yi sighed in a soft voice, said, you should the close investigation I enter the situation in Imperial City. At that time wants to have a look. Casually. However my fox, it is eternal holy mountain, the accident/surprise. Killed Tang family Tang Siming. I start is not serious, finally asks the situation, understood Guhua 9. Everyone understood Tang Siming status, felt, if leaves alone, Chiao Wire could die. Although my Jiang Yi is not the good person, but is not the bastard, I cannot. The mistake that because my pet violates, making a little miss be killed. Therefore I want to take my body the responsibility in the past, then raises a disturbance, seizes the chance to run away. Finally, I unexpectedly in Xiao Jia ran into South Phoenix Treasure. The Phoenix Bao Southern status, do you know? I know that he came from the south, concrete is not too clear. Dong Huang. Ruing has not really watched South the Phoenix Treasure special details, but understood, casually, under. After all is only the heaven Saint Mark, is not worth her using the favor, to trade the material, to the south heavenly palace. He is desolate young master Meng Yuanli, of Li Fire Holy Land Control. Fengcheng. Jiang Yi hesitates over and over, the sound sinks, I killed his elder sister. He most own person. Donghuang Ruing changes countenance slightly, surprised looks at front Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi raises that matter now, at heart is very uncomfortable. This time. Chiao incident, almost kills South Phoenix Treasure, Jiang Yi even has to plant. With South Phoenix Treasure, in life repels one another the absurd feeling. I killed his elder sister, harmed Fengcheng, South Phoenix Treasure, has the family/home unable to return, can only go into exile in the north. I heard, he is when encounters the danger. Qiao Lingyun saved him at crucial moments. This is also the mistake arising out of chance circumstances. I have a deficit to Phoenix Treasure South, before had said owes him a life. But Qiao Lingyun rescued his life, I almost harmed Xiao Wire. Therefore various factors mixed together, South some Phoenix Treasure. Invitations vigorously, I decide to join Qiao, boosts the imposing manner for Xiao Jia. You possibly felt that I work am too strong, but this is my character, cannot be aggrieved, is not familiar with bend the waist. Was not I excessively is. Also strong, was the Miss Gu Hua's young master, revised strongly, could not look that others were strong. Also, my time is limited, cannot stay here, therefore can only use some special and domineering methods, boosts the Qiao imposing manner as soon as possible. Is why getting more and more intimate with me as for Qiao, naturally because of me to the sage mark, is. Jiang Yi is silent, hesitating was very long. Donghuang Ruyan in dense fog worries is also strange, is what secret, let's. Jiang Yi one after another stopping. Donghuang Ruing somewhat is actually affected, originally this person of also very heavy friendship. Jiang Yi said, I carried over a treasure from Eternal Holy Mountain, gave Qiao. Thanks their life-saving efforts to Phoenix Bao Southern, after can guarantee I leave, Qiao can have the energy to maintain the domineering stance. What treasure? What do you know an Eternal Holy Mountain to have specifically? Did not understand. I contracted enmity with the 9th lunar month dynasty, because of an ancient weapon. They obtained part, I obtained part. There that partially is the moon totem, but my is the solar totem. Solar totem? Donghuang Ruing changes countenance slightly, Donghuang Ruyan. That even in the dense fog hidden almost shouted, that makes noise. Do you know? Jiang Yi look one cold. I am very accidental/surprised, can discover the totem that from Eternal Holy Mountain, is definitely ancient. Your heavenly palace, cannot snatch to Qiao, hardly. Young mastery wants to be many, our heavenly palace works to have the lower limit. I gave Qiao the solar totem, integrated the underground conflagration pond of Qiao, their present looks like an underground Sunday Qiao Lingyun change. Because of the solar totem. Before this explanation is Jiang Yi comes, thinks, the aspects give dual attention. So long as no one knows that he is the body of reincarnation, this is the most perfect explanation, and impregnable. Donghuang Ruing said, since young Master Yi can consider honestly, Ruing can also promise you, certainly not leak your secret to the imperial palaces, and various clans, will not covet the solar totem of Qiao. Did our agree even? Young Master Yi can believe Ruing. I said goodbye. Young Master Yi waits a bit. Donghuang Ruing stopped by calling Jiang Yi. Suddenly. What matter also has? Is young Master Yi, when about to leave? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they died, I want to live in some time in Qiao, then leaves. Ruing takes the liberty, asked a young Master Yi question. Are you really willing to keep Holy Land? What do you want to say? Ruing felt that the young Master Yi character does not tally with the Holy Land handling matters style probably, you also can definitely have the broader world. If young Master Yi were expelled Holy Land, I meant, if, welcome, returns to Guhua again, I am waiting for young Master Yi in 9 heavenly palace. Ruing missed good intention declined with thanks, my Jiang Yi is not that person who you imagine. Although I very powerful, but I am not murder the person of killing militantly, sometimes cannot compel. I believe young Master Yi. But also asked Ruing to leave leeway several points to fantasize. Donghuang Ruing sets out, some impression new faces too. Jiang Yi. Because the war favors the murder, is not willing Qiao Wire to suffer distress innocently, then the adventure comes. Because Qiao Lingyun has saved South Phoenix treasure, offers the solar totem to repay a debt of gratitude to Qiao Jia unexpectedly. Mention time that oneself harms South Phoenix, treasure the elder sister, the guilt and regret in the look revealing make her somewhat touch. Although this person vicious domineering, but the heavy affectionate righteousness, is a real personality. is worth her gathering. Hopes that the ruining miss can keep the secret, the later matter. Who said? Jiang Yi sets out to say goodbye, arrived at the door. Place. But at this time, out of the door heard the knock. Where is elder sister? Ruining at? Well? Jiang Yi felt suddenly the sound is somewhat familiar. Chapter 644, Draft Animal. Dong Huang Ruiying returns to front of the stone table, younger sister, Lan Nua? Comes. Who? Jiang Yi then has a look at Dong Huang Ruiying, turns the head suddenly, is staring at the door that opens. Thank you for your hospitality, elder sister. Lan Nua Bor had not visited last night, does not think urgency that too displayed, caused the suspicion of Dong Huang Ruiying this astute woman. Moreover, after she thought that things paid attention very well. Taking advantage of discussing Qiao Jia's topic, mentioned the plume feather that Jiang Yi showed last night, then North inquired whether had the peacock. Strong clan. Lan Nua waved toward corner Lan Yin and the others, hinting them should not be too harebrained. This shows the smile of politeness, shoved open the door. However, the door shoves open, first heaves in sight is actually a face that mixes with astonishment with killing intent. Lan Nua. The Jiang Yi look changes, acts excitedly instantly, a neck that seizes Lan Nua, pushes is dislodging the room. The instantaneous eruption, the strength surpasses 600,000 extremely. Boundaries. Meanwhile, the right hand incurs the remnant blade, takes the Lan Nua chest. Kills intent to renounce. Has not hesitated. Jiang Yi? The Lan Nua similar changes countenance, the simple and beautiful clothes robe is sticking out, suddenly violently radiance in an instant, the surging surroundings, sweeps across the whole body. Her neck was seized. Fiercely, almost must crush, however the clothing of chest thrilling anti the remnant blade, almost the same time, her wrist/skill radiance turned over. Incurs the empty day mirror forcefully. Jiang Yi cannot pierce, takes away the remnant blade decisively. Holds her wrist/skill, is compelling the mirror surface of empty day mirror actually to the side transition. Meanwhile, the left hand pinches the neck of Lan Nua to pull toward oneself ruthlessly, his head strikes forward, rumbled fiercely in the past. Lan Nua forehead spirit mark blooms, spurts to be thin the violent prestige. Energy. The head of Jiang Yi with forehead numerous pounding of Lan Nua, to the same place, the air wave that explodes the terrifying, sweeps across toward the surroundings, attacks the corridor. Bang! The head of Jiang Yi and Lan Nua was lifted ruthlessly, but two people hands catch the same place, tears the distressed tumbling mutually on the ground. The Jiang Yi both feet catches up, turns upwards the buttocks, the tread lives. In the both legs that Lan Nua is just about to fling, is pinching her neck, is controlling her wrist/skill, lies with the extremely crude strange attitude on her tender and delicate body. This has not calculated, the Jiang Yi appearance is fierce, the head seems like the iron hammer to be the same, bang bang bang, chaotic is pounding to the head of Lan Nua. The Lan Nua anger shouted, the control empty day mirror, the photo approaches Jiang Yi forcefully. When fright evades not to be possible to evade, the Jiang Yi heart makes a determined effort, seizes the left hand of her neck suddenly downward, holds the collar, tearing ruthlessly, from the neckband until the belly, reveals inside white jade scene. Mighty waves, fluctuating. White jade does not have the flaw. Your domestic animal. Lan Nua screamed, instantaneous was hurried. Jiang Yi manages your anything thing, presses her right hand to tear. Uncouthly, must rob the empty day mirror. The sudden accident makes Dong Huang Ruing in room unexpected, makes the corner wait for the news, Lan Yin, they to have a big shock. Jiang Yi, you give me dead. Lan Nua Ifz wants to crack, the whole body sticks out suddenly, the terrifying, the energy tide. Cheap person, you could not live. Jiang Yi does not show weakness, the roaring flame turns, wells up, the saint light rises suddenly, with the Lan Nua energy wild to bang. However, a powerful space fluctuation sweeps across suddenly, contains the energy tide. That two people detonated forcefully, Anchorage 2 going crazy, men and women. The Dong Huang Ruing half-step to / clashes, will berate severely, actually by the present scene exciting, almost draws back. Because Jiang Yi, when the release roaring flame, the previous quarter is robbing the hand of empty day mirror, suddenly removed, the 5 fingers stiff. Buckle, is surging the terrifying energy, grasped to the chest of Lan Nua. In an instant, his was contained forcefully, happened to Preston that group that. The space solidifies, beautiful jade position. At first sight, probably Jiang Yi rips open the mist clothes, pinches in. Uncouthly rubbing. Eyed at the fierce expression, the circle stares, becomes dreadful. But Lan Nua does not show weakness, the worked loose right leg presents the attitude of curling up, takes under Jiang Yi somewhere, the knee spot is also surging the terrifying ray. If this really hit, Jiang Yi is very likely from below upward, living scrap. Jiang Yi, your domestic animal, let's loose my elder sister. Lan Yu anxious to / clashes, present also makes her almost go wild. Draft animal, I killed you. Lan Yin is burning with anger, incurs the immortal blade to divide. The guards of Heavenly Palace were alarmed, in the most short time clashes, too. 19th, shouted at to lead by Dong Huang Ruing, draws back. After the Heavenly Palace guards confirmed over and over, are all right, all retreated. Dong Huang Ruing also warned that Lan Yu they are calm, then said in together. Jiang Yi and Lan Nua, to hug, no matter you have what gratitude and grudges, cannot begin in my room. Understood? The Jiang Yi brow tight wrinkle, is staring at front Lan Nua stubbornly. He has not thought that Lan Nua unexpectedly here, but also shouted elder. Sister Dong Huang Ruing? Loses ancient, the influence that founds outside is 9 days of God? Since they here, are equal to knowing oneself status? Does Lan Nua announce to the public? Lan Nua shames the angry anger, but calms down quickly. Jiang Yi actually in the Dong Huang Ruing room, what they will be saying, mentions 10,000 spirit blood trees? She has no dependence here, if knows the secrets of 10,000 spirit blood trees, will definitely win forcefully. What to do? That is, she promotes in the God position, to promote the Lan family in a big way, takes advantage. If got it, shook the eye. Dong Huang Ruing relaxes the imprisonment of space slightly. Jiang Yi is actually staring at Lan Nua. Lan Nua is also staring at Jiang Yi. Two people look as quite swift and fierce, wishes one could to kill the opposite party, has own worry. Lan Yu, their anger and accidental / surprised, this fellow in this? Xiao encountered the disaster last night, should not block the mansion gate. Discussed that the countermeasure, does trace the murderer? How he appeared in the Dong Huang Ruing room very early in the morning. If we had known this, they let out the Jiang Yi news last night. Now Jiang Yi knew their existence, was not only equal to exposing ancient clan, was equal to exposing 10,000 spirit blood trees. Got it? Dong Huang Ruing inquired again. Looks at two people combative. Appearances, she basically guessed correctly, should contract enmity in eternal. Holy mountain, moreover hates is not ordinary. Lan Nua first shook the vision, Jiang Yi there also after hesitating the little while shook shaking. Dong Huang Ruing dispersing energy, let loose two people. The space lets loose suddenly, two people are also maintaining the inertia. Finally, Jiang Yi grips. Lan Nua strikes the hit. A scream, a pitiful yell, resounds through the corridor. Dong Huang Ruing looks awkwardly, hurries saying, "It seems like both knew, did not need me to introduce again." Does not need, is very ripe. The Jiang Yi thorn startles the strength to restore the following injury, but I including killing intent, time on the alert the empty day mirror and Lan Nua. Lan Nua reorganizes the good clothes, protects the bloody chest, is staring at Jiang Yi stubbornly. Lan Yu yells, Dong Huang Ruing was about to kill Jiang Yi. He guessed correctly that our status cannot remain. Dong Huang Ruing has not paid attention to her, but warned Jiang Yi, you, since knows their status, should understand the God the secret. I make a decision without authorization, does not process you, hopes that you can safeguard the secret. I did not have exactly enough, I will preserve. Jiang Yi is staring at Lan Nua. The Lan Nua force calms down, is welcoming the Jiang Yi vision, chatted? Chatted. However, you must receive the empty day mirror. Lan Nua gave Lan Yu the empty day mirror, arrives in opposite room. Jiang Yi follows close on to walk. Lan Yu, they block before the door, reminded Dong Huang Ruing do not listen. Secretly. The Dong Huang Ruing surprise, must chat unexpectedly, these two what? Situations? Lan Nua arrives at the room deep place, is investigating the surrounding space. Repeatedly, why do north you come? Why do you come to here? Did you tell Dong Huang Ruing the secrets of 10,000 spirit blood trees? Did you my secret, tell others? Two people are asking, is very domineering, is controlling vigorously, is killing intent. The Lan Nua look is cold, you, if spoke irresponsibly my secret, I publicize. Your Jiang Yi status on the full imperial city now, you were the Holy Land disciple, actually meddled the royal business, no one could preserve you. Now we make a transaction, I keep your secret, you keep my secret. You want to be many, I have been separated from Holy Land, now is Chow. Good, I publicize now, having a look at imperial family there anything to respond. Do not frighten me, I can definitely publicize now unilaterally have been separated from no return Holy Land, even if other Holy Land interrogated not. Returns, not return to there to guarantee me, still public showing will have broken off the relations with me. Do not think oneself clever, if you are really willing to give up Holy Land. Will not come to this room with me. I just felt I'm very comfortable, wants to come to taste the flavor. I killed you. The Lan Nua tranquil mood begins the mighty waves, with great difficulty. Chapter 645, The Heart Wants Traceless. Jiang Yi sneers, you did not have the empty day mirror, but in my hand had the peacock plume feather. Do you also want to kill me? How Holy Land trains your such degenerate. Before Lan Nua, regards the enemy. Jiang Yi, never expected that he unexpectedly is so hatefully despicable. To make the transaction with me, okay. Gives me the empty day mirror, I ensure. Does not mention the matters of 10,000 spirit blood trees. Jiang Yi is astute, can look from the Lan Nua flurried performance, she hid what secret. But came to raise 10,000 spirit blood trees, the secret was anything can be imagined. Let alone nonsense, wants to trade sincerely, does not want to trade. Puts together life and death. My Lan Nua loses 10,000 spirit blood trees. At the worst, but what your Jiang Yi loses is the life. I did not want the empty day mirror, gave me 10,000 spirit blood. Trees. Waits for death you. Lan Nua turns around to leave, arrives at the door place the time actually. Deeply raises the tone, then said, I am grasping your secret, you are grasping. My secret, these two secrets do not have the high and low weight, is very important to oneself. I reminded your one time finally, either your I was mutually wounded, either lived in peace with each other. I do not believe you. You think that I do believe you? Since this, among us did not need of transaction. Are you compelling me first to compromise? Jiangyi, the province. Receives your hackneyed stuff the style. You are so rude and unreasonable, be careful in the future will not marry. Makes the decision quickly. I wait for 1 minute to dislike the nausea with people like you. I very like being here many with you actually later. Jiangyi intentional is. Staring at the Lan Nua chest position, brings back the corners of the mouth. Probably still in the oozing of blood, needs to wrap up, I can help. How you want dead? Lies on you dies. Your hooligan, rascal, your domestic animal. Lan Nua kills, intent to upwell, from infancy to maturity, but also not by this. Humiliation, not like the present angry. However, is controlling quickly, this. Fellow clarifies is enraging her. Jiangyi sits to nearby stone stool on, hesitated a while, I come to the north. To be concerned with 5 colors peacock, as for as anything, yourself think. I can safeguard your secret, but my 2 conditions, first is you cannot certainly publicize my status in any place. Second, among us signs an agreement that can restrain mutually. What agreement? Throws to let your I ashamed agreement. For example? Has not thought. Jiangyi not only need guarantee that Lan Nua cannot the present publicize his status, must guarantee that Lan Nua within 10 years cannot disclose his news. To the north. To restrain her, must think of a sufficient weight/quantity, the condition. Person who however wants to restrain 9 days of God, has the person of extraordinary potential and super treasure, was too difficult. What does Lan Nua regard as important? If can bring to be good the clever bird, at least the clever bird understands her. What did not understand, what thing can restrict her? Jiangyi sizes up Lan Nua carefully, in the mind is emitting a thought. Suddenly, the reputation/honorary. Regarding the girl, particularly, is arrogant and talented girl, the reputation/honorary is more important than anything. Lan Nua is also sizing up Jiangyi, after calming down, restored in the past. Intelligent calm. To divert Jiangyi such person, must use the special method. However Jiangyi is astute, will not easily be swindled. Jiangyi smiled suddenly, you sign a letter written in blood to me. What letter written in blood? Lan Nua also had planning at heart. Indenture of sale of person into servitude. When you my slave. Jiangyi in a soft voice joke, but, he also thinks that Lan Nua will oppose intensely, never expected that Lan Nua actually has not been angry. You sign me for the slave, do I sign you for the slave? Lan Nua earnest looks at Jiangyi. Is a restriction. You just left eternal holy mountain, requires the energy and time integrates 9 days of God, is not willing to annoy troublesome, this letter written in blood happened to a little binding force. When 10 years 8 years later, you grew, stood firm the position, when the time comes did not care about this letter written in blood. What kind of? Since you thought of the indenture of sale of person into servitude, here had a genuine contract, did you dare? What contract? Race contract, is we lose as ancient is used to control the contract of monster. Beast. Did you work as the wild animal me? Race contract is divided into many types. What I said is mutually the advantageous contract. Between Lan Yin and Lan Yu have this type of contract. If you do not believe me, can ask Dong Huang Ruing to outside. She possibly signed the race contract with somebody. To me introduced, that listens. Race contract can have the special soul relation between you and me, but can also affect spirit mark. Said in detail, very complex, said simply after is signs the contract, if I died, you will cause heavy losses, is the heavy losses of soul, serious also. Possibly ruin several in your 3 immortal souls, and 7 mortal forms. Also will have the injury in spirit mark aspect, for example you now to the sage mark, possibly the degeneration to Mahayana even our heavens. If you died, I will be injured similarly. The race contract is also good, for example, the mutual influence of soul. Spirit mark, can make your my growth have the obvious promotion. Probably in. Mutually is exciting, to promote each other, to help each other. If wants to relieve, is very easy, after arriving at the life and death boundary, this contract driving disappearance. The race contract most starts to discover from eternal holy mountain. Afterward after many improvements, became our unique secret techniques. Not only we cultivation, the God has the cultivation. We will generally start the goal option in 15 years old, powerful spirit mark. Can choose a person signing race contract slightly, can choose the spirit mark. Talent to be the same, even some people will sign 2 to 3. As the matter stands, they promote each other, the common growth, the cultivation speed is twice the result with half the effort, spirit mark also has the subtle promotion. When life and death boundary time, the race contract automatic news, to continue the respective growth, respectively. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, unexpectedly such strange contract. Technique? If really looks like this that Lan Nua said that truly can restrict mutually. Can promote mutually. No one could kill anyone, but can also provide the boost to each other growth. However, Jiangyi always felt that Lan Nua does not have the peaceful good intention. Does heart want traceless? The voice of Pil Sovereign suddenly thinks in the mind. Master, do you know this thing? Jiangyi inquires immediately. I know in demon merit, calling the heart to want traceless. Told her somewhat similar. Also through the signing contract, improves respective spirit mark. Speed of promotion cultivation, automatic shutdown contract after life and death boundary. If some people died in this period, another will also cause heavy losses. Fault? Jiangyi heart 1 cold, demon merit? If 2 people spirit mark disparities are very big, will form the master and servant to relate in the development process slowly. I make an analogy, if day spirit mark signs the contract with Holy Spirit. Mark, day spirit mark will gradually occupy the initiative, then from the soul to spirit mark, controls Holy Spirit mark. Once the complementary relationship evolves the master and servant to relate. Officially, died as side rugua of servant, will not form the harm to the master again. But as the side of master, the opportunity controls the life and death of servant, even swallows spirit mark of servant. The Jiangyi complexion changes, this woman really evil and cruel. Lan Nua has not thought that in the Jiangyi mind has an ancestor, too. Continue saying, I am day of spirit mark, you are Holy Spirit mark, you sign the race contract with me, the advantage is bigger than the evil. If you do not believe me, can ask Dong Huang Ruing to outside. Jiangyi deeply looked at Lan Nua, only can relieve to the life and death boundary? You died, can relieve. You told me truthfully, also has other harm? Really has. After signing the race contract, our souls will have the subtle induction, from is nearer, this induction is more obvious. For example, we face to face, in your mind move to kill my thought now, I faint from fear. Immediately, even you must kill me with what way, I can guess correctly. Also? Arrived life and death boundary time, the race contract has the possibility. That has the mutation. However, this possibility is low. Pil Sovereign reminded in Jiangyi mind, heart wants traceless also to have the mutation possibility in the life and death boundary. The life and death boundary is very special, the heart wants traceless is the evil contract, both may have the special response. For example, mutation direction are many, most possible is forever and thorough integrates. The both sides soul, no matter what boundary, do not want to relieve. Jiangyi pretends that was very silent long, but also walked silently several. In the room, said, I sign. Lan Nua is somewhat surprised, don't you go to steadily Donghuang Ruiying? Does not need, I sign. Jiangyi sneers at heart, Yumi, when Holy Spirit. Mark, waited and saw, whom has a look at finally is Lord, who is a servant. Possibly needs to select the time. Lan Nua rouses at heart, this set of contract secret technique is hiding the big secret, although Jiangyi to the sage mark, but the day mark, is not ordinary day spirit mark. So long as contract signing, Jiangyi were her. She wants him to make anything, he must make anything. How she wants him dead, how he must die. Chapter 646, Petition Stone. So to be how long? Lan Yin, they noticed that Jiangyi Lan Nua goes out of the room, finally. Relaxes. Jiangyi along with tastes, I am young and vigorous, the firepower is prosperous, where can finish up carelessly. Lan Yu, they have not responded, Lan Yin almost brandishes a sword to divide. The Ruiying miss, remembers our agreements. Jiangyi greeted with Donghuang. Ruiying, left from nearby staircase. Elder sister Ruiying, put to trouble to you. Lan Nua goes out of the room, is nodding the head to Donghuang Ruiying slightly, left here. Was matter solved? What in the room had? Lan Yu, they are bewildered, followed Lan Nua, quickly. Donghuang Ruiying looks at the empty corridor, is secretly strange. Before also wished one could to kill the opposite party, now does being all right person same leave unexpectedly probably? Can control the mood forcefully, but can also smoothly solve the problem. These two are not simple. Elder sister, Donghuang Ruiying could not bear, stands as shouting. Donghuang Ruiying in dense fog. Donghuang Ruiying closes the door, is lost in thought, between Jiangyi and Lan Nua should have what secret? Far more than is the secret, must breakneck simply. I have not thought that. She seems like that self-important person, unexpectedly going crazy time. That. Jiangyi, wished one could to dig up her. Donghuang Ruiying is curious and excited, before that was really irritable. They first go crazy, must send the opposite party in the death trap, actually. Calm. Should be in Jiangyi, grasps the Lan Nua secret, Lan Nua is not wanting to make Jiangyi announce, Lan Nua knows the Jiangyi status, Jiangyi does not want to make Lan Nua announce. Donghuang Ruiying, carefully, is analyzing two people unusual performance. What secret can Lan Nua have? This secret is probably related with her, because Lan Nua does not even dare to look at her at that time. Donghuang Ruiying said, what secret she can also have, has the treasure that. What has not said? Empty day mirror these, but shifts the attention? The Donghuang Ruiying heart moves. Does the empty day mirror shift the attention? Lan Nua, they are come out from eternal holy mountain, brought anything is also. They says. Because the empty day mirror, the immortal blade and universe bottle gourd. Kill soul needle these to have the top secret weapon in their god history. Book, they were attracted the attention firmly, natural considering only then. These. Let alone she, God there thinks. If Lan Nua actually also does bring other things? However, what thing is more precious than the empty day mirror, needs empty day? Mirror immortal blade such weapon, to act as a cover? Dong Huang Ruing more thinks more likely, after all there is eternal holy mountain, is burying too many secrets, perhaps also had anything to excavate. In 100 years. Dong Huang Ruyan gathers side Dong Huang Ruing, said with a smile badly, elder. Sister, you said that what they did make in the room? Entire 2 hours. Dong Huang Ruing did not care that they made anything, what care is in Lan Nua. Has anything. If Lan Nua really has what more special spirit treasure, she needs to face up to this girl. Lan Yu, they crowd around Lan Nua to return to their room. Just closed the door, they could not bear, inquiry of talking at once. Did not need to be worried about Jiang Yi again, I signed the race contract with him. Lan Nua not only does not need to be worried that now Jiang Yi harms her again, but also anticipated very much Jiang Yi grows. Waits in the future someday, her spirit mark is getting stronger and stronger, the boundary is getting higher and higher, can control Jiang Yi. Methodically, becomes the weapon in her hand. Race contract? Lan Yu, they are accidental, the elder sister can convince Jiang Yi to sign this type of contract unexpectedly. The elder sister is day of spirit mark, Jiang Yi is only holy spirit mark. The elder sister can also continue to grow, Jiang Yi halts forever holy spirit mark, to mean Jiang Yi can become elder sister's slave? Wonderful. I do not know that he was thinking anything at that time, but contract signing. Unusual is successful. Lan Nua does not have to think oneself will use on the race contract, the bystander unexpectedly, but as the matter stands, she can utilize this contract and scrupulously. Ahem, Hal looks at him insolent. Puts him to grow freely for 35 years, slowly, he became our servants. He, was cheap he, can become our servants unexpectedly. How I feel a little strange, can Jiang Yi not ascertaining condition, sign the soul class contract? He definitely has his planning, but he eventually is Holy Spirit, mark. So long. As to the elder sister 35 years, Jiang Yi could not run away. Lan Yu, they felt relieved one after another, was no longer worried Jiang Yi becomes the threat, instead some anticipations. Lan Yin believes that Lan Nua definitely used what method to make Jiang Yi sign the race contract, was not worried that can have what issue, why does North Jiang Yi come? Should be related with 5 colors peacock. That ghost might have the secrets of 10,000 spirit blood trees. Can we return to the god as soon as possible? Does not need. If 5 colors peacock really delivered the news, a peacock clan does not go to the god to interrogate immediately, they did not have that big courage and strength, most prepared in private, or the secret related with certain monster clans. Lan Nua thought through suddenly, was no longer anxious. However, Dong Huang Ruing needs to be vigilant, this woman is very astute. Could guess correctly anything. Evil Person Valley. The sky has shone, in the forest land that, but the dense fog covers is dim and gloomy. The stall keepers are still hawking the thing in various places, the killer who completes the task sneaks the forest secretly, there are to make the whole evening wealthy family young masters, to lead buying spirit treasure and slave. Well satisfied departure. Jiang Yi across forest time, saw, sells man who the common people bend Some unexpectedly people are making the transaction with him. You cannot wait for excellent works, this is 2 sets of 6 levels. If you want, they were your, if did not want, you and this just wait. A thin man abandons 2 books conveniently, raises the head slightly, the attitude is arrogant. The common people bent the following man to lift the view, aloof. It, even if floats the replica of fresh meeting, is still only damaged goods. Being unworthy Saint Law. Let alone, even really waits till the Saint Law, you think that you can live are carrying over Guhua Imperial City? Can put out the Saint Law the influence, can attempt to pervert in Saint Law. Inevitably. Even if the evil person Valley can guarantee you for a while, can guarantee you? They can trace you sooner or later. The arrogant man said that, but also snort/hum sound, quits when you're ahead. Wants the Saint Law, only if does obeisance into large amount of large clan. Hangers-on, or is the exploration mystical place vestige? You want in the off. The book's deal, Saint Law, even if obtained, is not your. The common people bend the following man to knit the brows slightly, is silent. The arrogant male squatting down body, put out a hand according to, I only give you this opportunity, when I walked, perhaps you link 1 set of 6th. Rank unable to obtain. After the common people bend the man grips the fist, was demonstrating his consideration, is also struggling. Long time. He lifts the common people bow eventually, put on military law. He calculates that you regard to favor. The arrogant man grips the common people bow, sets out to laugh. Treats it well. The man looked at the common people bow finally, shakes the head must leave. However at this time obtained the arrogant man who the common people bent to rouse a violent air wave, suddenly, a disintegration. Common people bow. The common people bend blasting open, arouses the terrifying instantaneously. The energy tide, the surging jungle. Energy manic, probably the vast monstrous waves, raise the terrifying the momentum, however, the energy surges to turn wells up, has not actually harmed any forest and flowers and plants, looking like the illusion is ordinary. Illusory. Do you do? The men shouted angrily. It was I want to make anything to make anything. The arrogant man lifts up high the right hand, the appearance is frantic. The Jiangyi congealing eyebrow looked at the past, in the manpower is grasping a glittering and translucent carving jade unexpectedly, is surging. The continuous nihility energy, illuminated thoroughly the jungle, dim. Haha. Petition stone. In the common people bow is really hiding the petition stone. The arrogant man opens big mouth, jade stopper. He spreads out both hands, the whole face enjoys, the body blooms the gorgeous ray, probably the furnace is common, is deriving the energy of jade. The jungle confusion, massive person's shadows, from gather in all directions. Chapter 647, The Evil Person King pays a visit the God Sovereign. What is the petition stone? Jiangyi surprised, looks at this. Pil Sovereign said, petition stone is very mysterious thing, some people said that it is the desire stone, some people said that it is the lucky stone. If the belt/bring on the body, it can absorb the destiny of surrounding person. Quietly, making the master more and more lucky. If is used for the casting weapon, but can also according to the material of way and matching of casting, changes the might. For example, it can make the weapon overbearing, forcefully the destiny of plundering surrounding person. For example, it can store up the destiny again, uses in the cultivation of special boundary. Also for example, it can also receive all living things to wish, to evolve the special energy. Do the true common people bend with the petition stone casting? If the common people bow of central holy mountain can amass wealth by heavy taxation, the world common people to wish erupts to hunt and kill the might of sage. Not only the petition stone was so simple, perhaps that entire mountain is. At this time, the increasing number of people gathered will ask about the situation. The arrogant man sneered, incurred a golden eagle, shot up to the sky, left the fog jungle. Pil Sovereign also said, the common people in central Zushan bend, if really can gather the common people to wish, the might will be truly terrorist. This was equivalent gathered the wish of common people, but after the common people wish achieved some level, was equal to that petition to the day. If obtains the heaven to respond, was equal to the heaven accepted all living things invited aim, that energy truly can extinguish instantaneously kills. The sage, moreover, was radical extinguishing kills, does not have any leeway. Will not leave behind any hope. Holy Land can let all royalty on, no wonder, is not only they protects the common people, but can also borrow the strength of common people. Jiangyi suddenly, felt before Holy Land only depends on idea to shock the royalty. Some are not realistic, really has the strength to make the dependence. In Jiangyi, previous generation memory nothing trace about Holy Land. Should be Holy Land, he regarded warmonger and dark green profound unlucky star, from starting to make a clear distinction between the boundary. Pil Sovereign said, central four big Holy Land should have many background. Stronger strength. I suggested, easily should not be separated from Holy Land. So long as all parties had not determined that your previous generation status, you have not done any dishonorable matter, waits for no return. Holy Land to sit south a lord position in the future, can in certain special periods, very good protection you. Even if wins some precious time to you. Pil Sovereign lives in the Jiangyi body, altogether melts with the Jiangyi soul, he can very sensitive feeling certain mood changes of Jiangyi. For example now, Jiangyi has started to consider to be separated from the Holy Land matter. Because Jiangyi recalls in Qiao fragrant their repeatedly passing touches. The soul repeatedly stimulated his previous generation this life soul to read the fusion enormously. Jiangyi starts to restore the domineering stance. Starting the awakening previous generation is aggressive, starts sending out from inside to outside certain imposing matters, is not willing to receive. Hobbling of Holy Land these complex tedious customs again. Also is because Jiangyi obtained Xiao this strength, intends to launch own rise ahead of time plan. As the matter stands, he challenges the strong clan. Unavoidably, was chased down, will involve Holy Land inevitably, courted disaster to enlightened ruler and the others. Therefore, various factors fuse, Jiangyi does not want to be the Holy Land disciple again. I will first help no return Holy Land suppress great wilderness, is separated from no return Holy Land. Jiangyi truly started to consider to be separated from Holy Land. The farther they entered to the fire, was Holy Land one, no longer needed him to be worried. Now also has Qiao Jia to make the dependence. He can let loose the layout of hands and feet attempt. Dense fog deep woods, unvisited, the gloom penetrates to the bone. A palatial palace is situated in the biggest canyon. Although seemingly grand lordly, resplendent in gold and jade green, but the surroundings gloom is extremely heavy, the malignant influences turn well up. Indistinct, can also hear the long sobbing language, making the entire palace appear the strange terrifying. Before the palace is putting a stone chair, above is sitting a thin man, the eye exudes as wiping the strange golden light, looks Jiangyi that in the dense fog walks. I am Qiao Jiangyi, comes to visit the evil person king. Jiangyi is taking a look at the man, caused the induction of his spirit mark unexpectedly, but is not the beforehand that seedling source from the aura of bloodlines, but is spirit mark. I am. The men are curling upwards the corners of the mouth, the evil aura is imposing. You are not. I not like? I am playing the martial stage, to see the evil person king, although has not looked is very clear, but is not your. That is false, I real. If the evil person king is not willing to come out, you can represent. Is you. In the person who Su family catches? In this Guhua imperial city, besides the evil person Valley, who also has the ability? Why can do that? Demonstrates the strength to Qiao. What do you want? Wants you. Before the speech, thinks. If before making an arrest, you negotiated to Qiao. Jia, want anything to discuss, but the person delivered, discussed the condition again. Whose intelligence quotient is suspecting? The man corner of the ion stone chair pulled out pulling out, coughs. Lightly several, the expression is severe, you dare to speak to me, I am the evil person king, doesn't fear death here? Jiangyi chuckle, will repeat repeatedly, is the evil person king of evil. Person king? You are the dark forces, is the mountain bandit hooligan? Bold. Do not install, since the evil person Valley is willing to make an arrest to deliver to Qiao on own initiative, should somewhat relate with Qiao, since has the relations with Qiao, will not kill the person of Qiao. We will not bump the person of Qiao, but you are only a bystander. Since, cannot have a liking for my bystander, wants me, caught me to be good to Qiao directly, but also needs to offend Su family, directed hear me again? Although you head is not easy to use, but does not seem to look at front door. You sit, should not admire the scenery here, can only an eye. Since I, do not rub gently. Either, passes on the instruction of evil person king, either talk to me. Well. Isn't my head easy to use? The man corner of the eye pulled out pulling out. Sets out to turn away from Jiangyi, looks to the front palace. In the main hall, evil person Wang Weiwei knits the brows, 11 blood check look. Awkwardly. Jiangyi shouted loudly toward the main hall, evil person king, comes out. Rumble. The heavy palace gate opens wide slowly, inside is splendid, the golden light winds around. A form of vicissitudes walked from inside. Regretless? The Jiangyi surprise, how can he slightly hear? No wonder before coming out, he had not found Qiao, to have no regret in the backside of the mountain, has been ahead of time the evil person Valley. Father. Qiao is saluting to Jiangyi regretless. At this time, vermilion bird spirit essence in Jiangyi, sea of Qi sent out. Chilly crying to howl suddenly, I ground none exploded flashes, vicious tendencies surging sea of Qi. It spreads the wings to cry to howl, raises the gorgeous golden light. The golden light like the electricity, runs out of the sea of Qi, sweeps across the meridians and blood vessel of whole body. The Jiangyi whole body exudes the boiling hot heat flow, the close, golden trace uncontrolled appears in the skin surface, spirit mark of forehead sticks out suddenly the intense glare, illuminates thoroughly the brocade belt/bring. The makings of whole person become swift and fierce and powerful, from inside to outside passes, sends out an ominous fierce dignified imposing manner. Also is this feeling? The Jiangyi double pupil changes sets upright, the pupil, the twinkle really qualitative god light/only, stares palace gate that is completely opening. The tall and straight man who is throwing over the overcoat walks from inside. Majestic, aggressive imposing, passes is sending the imposing manner of compelling the person. 11 men and women follow and the man behind wears the blood-stained clothing. The manner is extraordinary, but is lowering the head, the facial expression is respectful. Before the man on stone stool, hurried to jump, stood in that 11 people. Evil Person Valley, Evil Person King Jiangyan. Evil Person Valley Blood Checks, Zhou Bai and Mingxi, Fish Palace and Yellow Forest, Cold Xian, White. Is headed by Jiang Yan, 12 Blood Check Register in turn, Sound or Resonance. Or low and deep, chilly, hoarse, resounds through the mountain valley, for a very long time reverberates. Xiao Wuhui is moving the old body, kneels down toward the Jiangyi knees. Jiang Yan and the others looked up to Jiang Yi, deeply raises the tone. Straight knelt, both hands overlay, buckles by, the ginseng / partake worships the sovereign. Jiang Yi kneels down suddenly front Xiao Wuhui and the others, the brow tight wrinkle, the double fist grips tightly, a moment later, the whole body. Heat flow turns wells up, becomes boiling hot, moves restlessly, as if must burn the blood bone, lights the soul. An astonishing thought twinkle mind. Is the Evil Person Valley, Xiao Wuhui founds? Is the Evil Person King Gold / Metal Tai? Pil sovereigns were startled in the Jiangyi consciousness into the nautical mile. This Qiao in the imperial city, in front of the imperial family, founded so. Dark forces regretless unexpectedly. Evidently, does not know the Qiao family. Chapter 648, You are you, I am I. Jiangyi shocks happily. Worthily is his child, arranged the powerful secondary roles for him. Unexpectedly secretly. Under the nose of imperial family, but also concealed the entire 800 years? If not every aspect diverts, needs to be low-key, needs to hide, Qiao Wuhui. Also possibly does is bigger. The brave or vigorous do not father cowardly children. Pil sovereign is sigh. With emotion in the Jiangyi mind, this time was truly startled. Xiao Wuhui, please enter the main hall, Jiang Yi, briefed the situation of Evil Person Valley in detail. Jiang Yi is ready even, is some exclamation. Besides the Evil Person Valley in Imperial City, Qiao founded the branch in the northern massive region. Secrets regretless unexpectedly, exists in the different names and ways. 12 Blood Check, is various regions distributed control. Attic. Jiang Yi with Jiang Yan sitting face to face, the facial expression somewhat is complex. Jiang Yi looks at Jiang Yan, looks probably 20 years later, two people facial features outlines look like, because experiences and personality and other reasons, the makings vary, the appearance feels some differences. Although he was anticipating runs into other Gold / Metal Tai, but really too. This moment, actually does not know oneself should face with what way. After all, Gold / Metal Tai is the flesh of his previous generation. Jiang Yan looks at Jiang Yi, like looking at once of youngster. Although had accepted the reality, chose following. But really faces time, the mood is somewhat complex. The time of because awakening is different, he missed the soul of samsara. Turned into scrap, even must degenerate into the grain ration. The attic is peaceful, Qiao Wuhui, 12 Blood Check to draw back, only left behind them, or should say that was a person. I am I, you are you. You are not anyone, you are only yourself. You, if there is ambition, might as well with me. But, you are first clear, you follow, I are not because must help me complete my dream, but must live your own splendor. Looks and world the liveliness, meets hero who 8 sides, does important matter that one imposing shocks the world. Even if, dies on the road. Jiang Yi first opens the mouth, indicating own attitude, was equal to making own decision. He prepares to treat as the special friend to treat Jiang Yan. The so-called fate, has not had the so-called master and servant. Rather, invited to fight the world together, reconstructed God dynasty. Together, moved toward 100-clan battlefields together, fought 8. Continent 13 seas again. Jiang Yan static looks at Jiang Yi, the brow wrinkles slightly, the facial expression is complex. He is passing stock evil from the bone, is passing the unruly air/chi from the bone. Even chose following, what are still more is because feels grateful. Felt grateful in ancestors' once life-saving efforts, and sentiment of once training. Before meeting, he really has the worry. If Jiang Yi comes up to show the god sovereign stance, making him submit, making him kneel down, what making him make to take an oath, and so on, how should he? If during the Jiang Yi spoken languages has the meaning of swallowing, making him prepare for the sacrifice offering, how should he? However, has not thought, Jiang Yi opens the mouth to say such an opinion unexpectedly. You are you, I am I. Walks own road, what live is own splendor. Looks in world to be lively, meets 8 Fong Ying, how, achieves an imposing great accomplishment. The getting hold of fist of Jiang Yan unconsciousness, why does not know, he really had subtle touching. By a young child, was touched unexpectedly? Especially that honest dies on the road. Jiang Yi continues saying, among your me has the special relation, this we do not need to deny. But to you, this is not the fate, is not the restraint, but gave you a clearer goal. I guess that Chao definitely gives you anything to oppress regretless, forcing you to protect my secret with the life either pays with the life. Because of my secret. But I give you now 2 choices. You can choose to leave. Safeguards the secret, even to Chao Wuhui repaying a debt of gratitude, regarding the respect of our previous generation. You can choose to follow me, but I must understand, this is the road that is doomed to need to bleed to pass through, particularly after that day that the status exposes, on this day will hike up the blood. This road is very difficult, everybody will die, including you, including your lover, including your brothers. But this road will be very splendid, is willing to bleed to pass through too. Us splendidly, is willing in that moment of dropping down, to have the smile. Because, we achieved had no qualms my life person of loyalty and righteousness. Is also daring. The Jiang Yi sound is very light, the words and expressions have the strength. Jiang Yan has not spoken, the fist that but gets hold was tighter. He somewhat is suddenly absent-minded, touching it hard is getting more and more intense. Why? Originally, he and others is an attitude. When old ancestor told that phase of dust-laden history, caused his hot blooded heroic feelings, probably shoved open a door in his front suddenly. What gate behind is the evil person valley, is world that he current places. The gate outside is vast dark green, profound, is the Jiuzhou 13 seas, is trillion lives, is 1 million strong clans. He was anticipating can enter that world, he is excited can face directly that world. However, what status he worries him by to walk. Servants? Attached? Others bridal clothes? If so, he needs to go, what can he obtain? But now, the Jiang Yi attitude, obviously advanced in front of him that leaf of front door, and told him personally, that world, is his own world. Jiang Yi indicates the attitude, no longer said, is waiting for the decision of Jiang Yan. Although Chao Wuhui obtains the Jiang Yan attitude, what Jiang Yi wants is the Jiang Yan true idea. If stays behind the hidden danger, or Jiang Yan has the disloyalty, in the future may revolt momentarily. It seems like that several people of previous generation, that several royalty, long time, Long time. Jiang Yan sets out to move toward Jiang Yi, has not knelt down, has not lowered the head, but puts out a hand. Jiang Yi shows several points of smile, stands up, applauded with him layer on layer / heavily, grasps in one. Without the fate. Has not submitted to. Special friend. Together, invites to fight the world. When Jiang Yi and Jiang Yan go out of the room, 12 blood that out of the door. Waits for checked look at the past neatly. But does not look at Jiang Yi, but looks at Jiang Yan that they are familiar with. The Jiang Yan physique is tall and straight, the look is as always sharp, is exuding the cold light. It seems like no change in curve that but the corners of the mouth bring back slightly, obviously brings several points of relaxedness, but also somewhat mysterious happy expression. No longer depressing, is no longer dignified, has no awe of strong attire. They exchange the vision slightly, feels the surprise. What did Jiang Yi say to Jiang Yan? Opened heart? The second blood checks and Mingxi to be stranger, her man not only untied the heart not probably, was more like several points of heroic feelings. Jiang Yi said, I must leave Guhua several days later. You stay here, expands. The evil person valley outside scale, while convenient choice trustworthy. Strength. Possibly 2 to 3 years, 35 years, I may come back again. By that time, this / should. We to dark green made the sound unreliably. 12 blood check hold the fist in the other hand layer on layer / heavily. Receives an order collectively. The matter of evil person valley, you do not need to take the trouble, several years later comes back, we ensure can give you a pleasant surprise. Jiang Yan feels the fervor now, broader blood color world has opened the front door in front, looked how he walked. 100 monster, you a company are returning to the south. Qiao Wuhui told. Nearby man, before was, greeted Jiang Yi that outside the palace. God sovereign, man salutes forward. Jiang Yi lifts the hand to break, called me the name. The men said with a smile, how that can be good, called the young lord. Under my some medicinal herbs, need you to help me prepare, but must keep. Secret 10 million / countless, do not arouse the interest. Now Jiang Yi, according to Pill Sovereign's reminder, writes down the medicinal herb that lacks, handed over in Qiao Wuhui hand. By evil person valley in the northern influence, could collect for him. Gives me. Qiao receives the formula regretless. Chapter 649, declares war. Qiao. Person sovereign there processed. Su family, 12 people, but executes completely. Banned source speed to attain 6. Su family 5, the imperial family makes up. 1, in the next 2 days should be able to send. Time that the Qiao 10,000 years return to Qiao, Jiang Yi is also just. Right, 2 people meet in front of mansion. Su family, what responded? Jiang Yi killed intent to return to normal at heart. Finally several points. But this is only starts, is the true retaliation. Starts from Su family, arrives at the Eastern Bright family, and Zhongli family, Tang family again wait, / etc., he must make entire Gu Hua fall the mire of civil strife, is being struggled berries. The Qiao, 10,000 years sneer saying, banning source speed is the Su family. Life and Su family dignity, and Su family lower limit, the person the sovereign. Forces them to put out 5, the complaint was plants. Person sovereign, can compel 5 unexpectedly. It seems like he is also. Intends to weaken Su family, to ban the quantity of source speed. Person sovereign is skilled to plan. 5 ban source speed is not only the prices, strikes. Person sovereign strikes the warning now, later will also compensate slowly. Resumes the both sides intimate relation. You must, before the bilateral relations relax, stimulates again ruthlessly one time. Young lord felt relieved, Su family despises us now, will definitely act on own initiative. So long as we can stand firm, can seize the opportunity. Heavily damaged Su family time and time again. If the person sovereign process is improper, their relations will gradually break off. Deals with carefully, slowly pulls other families, confuses Guhua situation thoroughly, before the person sovereign responded, making the aspect lose control. Person sovereign does not think that the true goals of Qiao are doomed to be at the passive state. That day that waits for him to respond, all late. After I attain to Bansor speed, will leave. Early period of Qiao Jia. Declared that I am closing up, later said that my following master left. Looks for a substitute person from the family, makes an appearance in northern various regions occasionally, under attraction attention. I arrange side magnificence to choose a group of people ready dead. Accompanies the little ancestor, to return to the south. Does not use the strength of Qiao Yu remain, deals with Su family also to have other families, encounters the special situation, can ask for instructions Qiao to have no regret to the backside of the mountain. But south has no return holy land to guarantee me, does not dare to bump there. Guhua situation will be actually getting more and more chaotic, the person the sovereign is not the generation of being easy, you must complete the counterattack, as well as to preserve the strength, but must guard as planned. What we want is the courage and uprightness, is not the blood spells. Here is only the Hone, the Qiao true battlefield in the space. Little ancestor felt relieved, I will control one. They spoke, Qiao Wanshan walked from front, the Su part of Great Bear, came. Does he do? Qiao, 10,000 years of strange. You just walked him to come shortly. To comfort our Qiao, gives his big brother to win the time. Did some people see him to come? He comes secretly. Vision of Jiangyi under with a Qiao, 10,000 years of exchange, reveals. Wipes the cruel happy expression, killed, said that has not seen the person. By this opportunity, stimulates the Su family reason, makes their one time. Ruthlessly. The accident of peace and tranquility park spread over the imperial city last night, a countless person night has not slept, was guessing that who was a murderer, is anxious Qiao Jia's response. However, starting from early morning, the imperial city actually falls into the strange peace. Qiao, there unexpectedly no one makes. Various families are also maintaining the restraint. Some people run up to nearby Qiao, to wait and see, some people gather imperial palace there to search the situation. Finally, the two sides are very quiet. Appearance that without least bit must go wrong, even does not have the tense atmosphere that the wind and rain wants. Imperial family unexpectedly also not anxiously not busy according to the normal procedure, is accompanying the representatives of northern clans with the midday feast, sent out the imperial city one by one. Not only in the city the influence is strange, even various north clans represent the surprise. Anticipation chaos has processed? Until afternoon, Huangfu family and other clans checked several important intelligence. Some news said, Su family had opened the protection barrier this morning. Some people noticed that the Qiao 10,000 years once entered the imperial palace this morning. Also, some rumors said that the person who sees the doubtful, Su heavenly stems, entered the imperial palace this morning. Various clans are shocking. Is Su family does? If is really doing of Su family, can only be that was used to arrogant and willful Miss Su family. However, why can Su family open the barrier? Is knows that they were discovered by Qiao Jia? Why can Qiao bear? Was the imperial family mediates? Su family. They have not cared about the appraisal, the interior, the conniption. The key of argument is Qiao Jia goes too far, must kill they to be complete. Unexpectedly, this was equal to that makes Su family thorough. Other key is imperial family's toleration to Qiao, the entire journey has not stood their Su family unexpectedly, the person said that kills, the thing said that delivers. The important key, band soar speed. Qiao actually takes 6 to band soar speed. Although the imperial family shared 1, but Su family must put out 5. In Qiao Jia ancestral hall present, only then 8, each is taking care cautiously, head of the clan even/including Li Dai do not have the opportunity to feel that imprisoned time, personally, the great power can give Qiao unexpectedly 5? 5. Consumes 500 years of painstaking care to train. Is counted imperial family, that means that Qiao will have maintaining life opportunities the 6 times. Means that they want to kill the Qiao important personage, particularly Jiang Yi time, needs faced with the instead killed danger. They angry and aggrieved, humiliation is unassuageable, even regarded the Su family in the past 1,000 years, biggest shame this matter. Several retiring old ancestors also point at Su Tiangan to curse angrily, said that he was shamed to the ancestor, dies, cannot enter the ancestral hall. Some people even proposed that redeems, skins the cramp, puts to death by dismemberment, the execution, hangs, exposes the corpse 100 days, to the gate. They quarreled from the morning in the afternoon, several old fogies also want to enter the palace, to see right in front of one person sovereign, asking the person sovereign to change the mind. Let alone 5, there cannot give. Hasn't part of Great Bear come back? The Su heavenly stems quarreled tired, sitting down of being red in the face. Actually remembered him also to have a third brother, suddenly. Right, part of Great Bear? Very early in the morning went to Qiao, then. This, should come back in the afternoon. Tianyuan they looks all around, this discovers the third child unexpectedly. Not. Sends people to check. The Su heavenly stem set out suddenly, the tone somewhat is excited. Big brother do not worry, should not have anything. Tianyuan arranges. Personally. However, from afternoon to evening, not only has not waited till the Su part of Great Bear, the people who send continually have not come back. Checks. Your waste. Idiots. To think that the ancestor is shamed. If some people die again, I special divided you. The Su family old ancestors point at Su Tiangan to shout abuse. The Su heavenly stems are angry, before leading the person to rush to Kayajayaman, personally. Qiao front door shuts tightly as before, only then 2 guards defend there. The Su family lord has not arrived at morning now, probably time. How many? Our patriarch said that waits to morn time, the Su family. Important personages obtain. The guards stand in the high place, looks cold and indifferent. Today is not morning, is takes Su Tiangang to go home. The Su heavenly stems. Complexion is gloomy, is restraining by force annoyed of spurting out. Qiao was too simply rampant, to guard the door, dares to speak to him. Unexpectedly. A guard sneers, the Su family lord came to the wrong place. Qiao is not flower. Building Lu Lane, you must meet the Su 3 masters, should go to that place. Bold. Su heavenly stems, behind guards, shouted angrily. Qiao Jia guard cold snort/hum, what as bold as you? Makes clear the condition. Qiao is suppressing the anger now. If you dare to stir up trouble, if our patriarch could not suppress, Su family may be unable to withstand. Do you have the anger? Did not die several people, our Su family special died. Or more. That is gets what one deserves. Does. We do not have to kill, especially, the slaughter your entire clan, was saying thanks to our head of the clan. You special court, death. The Su family guard is just about to get angry, was actually stopped by the Su. Heavenly stems, confrontation guard, rubbish, hands over the Su part of great bear. Hee, is the Su family lord causes trouble intentionally? We have not seen the Su part of great bear. Shouted the person of Qiao patriarch matter, wanted what condition, opened. Directly. You came to the wrong place, our Qiao seals a door from last night, has not seen anybody. My enduring patiently limited. Su family has paid the price, if dares to enter the Su part of Great Bear again, do not blame my Su Tiangong being cruel and merciless. The Su family lord, the speech must speak the evidence. If you want to make to be missing casually according to arriving on Qiao, acts shamelessly to cause trouble by this, our Qiao Jia accompanies. The domineering stance of Qiao Jia guard makes heavenly stems be burning with anger. Su family guard's eyes hyperemia, combative, wishes one could to overrun. Chapter 650, declares war. Qiao Jia guard does not fear them, shouted loudly intentionally, Su family lord, if all right, please go back. If also wants to see our patriarch, I can go in the instruction. Hee, the backside of the mountain is preparing to now. They lets blood, if you can go, perhaps can also deliver to see off to them. You court death. The Su heavenly stems erupt thoroughly, monster chi enormous and powerful, the tiger's roar startled forest, the whole body skeleton shivers all over, is accompanying the blast open strong winds, the incarnation became more than 50 meters huge great tigers, the pair of wings launches over 100 meters, powerful, combative, stirring. The Su family guards also get angry to get up one after another, stimulating spirit mark to kill. Su family patriarch. The intention attacks Qiao. The Qiao 2 guards retrocede decisively, hide in the mansion gate, resounding roared to spread over the mountain. Under the Qiao, entire your family place, shouted loudly with one voice, boils. 5 kilometers mountain, the sound is moving surrounding area several hundred. Li, 0.5 kilometers the Su family patriarch, Su heavenly stems, the intention attacks. Qiao. Su heavenly stems incarnation fierce tiger, combative, the whole body is surging the terrifying beast prestige. Really must unable to hold in. Was really insane. In his mind murderous aura to turn wells up, really wishes one could to throw. Laughing in the face of death kills greatly. However, is facing the palatial Qiao mountain, the resounding sound tied that. As well as continues to boil, he suppressed the anger eventually forcefully. I finally said one time, hands over the Su part of Great Bear. In the mansion gate transmits shouting loudly of guard, we also finally said. That has not seen the Su part of Great Bear. Good. Very good. We wait. Tianyuan pair of wings starts the hurricane. Raging tide shoots up to the sky. Your this is declares war. Our Su family accompanies. After the Su family. Guards roared loudly, left rapidly. Guhua Imperial City causes a stir rapidly. From the imperial family to various families, from all patriarchal clan to the general public, knows that Su Tiangong rushed to Qiao Jia causes trouble. However, people are bewildered, cannot feel the mind. It is not Qiao should arrive at Su family to be noisy. How Su family became the victim probably. Afterward, Su family announced blatantly, Qiao Jia murders the Su family 3. Master, Su parts of Great Bear. Qiao Jia immediately announced, Su family fabricates frames, severe warning. Su family, the signaling person sovereign, kills third brother on the grounds of Qiao Jia immediately, before refusing to accept Kayajiaman, condition that mourns. This time has not sent people to report, but delivered simply sealed the correspondence. The person, sovereign great anger, controls to stay in a brothel overnight the surface with great difficulty. Su family kicks up a fuss unexpectedly. Blatantly, makes the whole city wind and cloud. This fierce tiger depends the imperial family to make the background, domineering overbearing be used to it. It seems like really struck ruthlessly. Afterward, Qiao Jia sends people to enter the palace to report. In view of the fact that Su family violates letter written in blood that will soon sign. Second, Qiao will hit back. Meanwhile, the evil person valley spreads the news, Qiao auctions in the fog. Cluster of mountain slave market blatantly and other clansmen. Considering and the others, the fierce resistances, behead 5 people at the scene, the dismemberment feed the dog. The Su family violent anger, leading the numerous to fiercely attack the evil person valley. Qiao ambushes before the evil person valley, wipes out the Su family 876 people. Afterward, the evil person valley announced the imperial city publicly, in view of the fact that and the others' special status, as well as between 2 clans, the gratitude and grudges, the evil person valley is not willing to be used, is not willing to be involved, therefore elsewhere the secret shift auctioned, and the others has not waited for Su family to interrogate to evil person valley Faku, the evil person valley announced the imperial city immediately had been bought by the flower building. The buyer status, keeps secret. The entire journey stir, was the solemn Su family eldest daughter, made the flower building? This simply is the great shame. Saw that the matter is noisy or more causes a stir, person sovereign not, when. Will then personally act next morning, talked the Qiao, 10,000 years. Forcefully with the Su heavenly stems. Meanwhile, the imperial family sets out 30,000 powerhouses and soldiers, goes to Su family and Qiao respectively, in the name of stable imperial city. Stable, forcefully martial law. The atmosphere of imperial palace is lively. The Su heavenly stems and Su family clan old all rush. Qiao, 10,000 years of Qiaoingzong and the others also all arrive. The both sides conniption, shouted abuse. Qiao Jia intends to stimulate, Su family has lost control. The scene is noisier is more hot-tempered, the certain clans of even/including imperial family old arrive one after another. Until after a angry person sovereign palm racket flies, the Su heavenly stems. The quarrel stops suddenly. Finally, both sides sign the letter written in blood. Qiao Jia acknowledged that kills the Su part of Great Bear, and returns the corpse. Su family delivers 4 to Bansor speed, this is the limit. Qiao, backside of the mountain ancestral hall. Fragrant. Profounding pill, I made a decision without authorization to you. Breaks. You may feel that slowly body in weak, feels very painfully. I do not want like this, but if using profounding pill again, you possibly really did not wake. Jiangyi is caressing the Qiao fragrant mild cheeks, lightly, the tearful eyes are dim, mutter the light language. Had withstood the millennium soul suffering, must experience the body senile pain. Jiangyi is fond, is also uncomfortable, hates itself incompetently. Fragrant. Jiang Yi hesitates very for a long time, opens the mouth. I cannot stay here. To accompany you again. I must go to seek for the antidote to you, possibly. 2 to 3 years, possibly many several years. You must insisted I come. Back. Qiao fragrant tranquil lying down in the jade coffin, the skin is mild, the smile as usual. Jiang Yi repeated is repeating, lets words that the fragrant weak soul can hear him to speak, listens to be clear about his meaning. However, is redundant, Jiang Yi is uncomfortable, even some fears. Qiao fragrant withstood 9 profounding pill after all, is weak, once starts to get older, can actually resist how many years? Can he find the complete medicinal herb? If he comes back, Qiao fragrant already not in? Jiang Yi does not dare to imagine Qiao fragrant at the scene that own bosom vanishes into thin air. Oh. Walks. She had insisted the millenniums, believed she should also be able to insist. For 10 years. Pill sovereign worried compared with Jiang Yi, if gets sucked into the hell. Is not 2 to 3 years is so simple, moreover rushes in the hell, not necessarily. Really can find all medicinal herbs. However, wants to save Qiao fragrant, can only do that. Qiao can fragrant live, half look at Jiang Yi, half look at the divine. Intervention. Fragrant. Forgives me. Fragrant. Is waiting for me. Jiang Yi bends down, is kissing Qiao Xinhong lip, the clear tears fall. On Qiao fragrant face. Qiao fragrant tranquil is lying down, the corner of the eye actually seeps. Again tears. She heard. She also knew. The Jiang Yi heart shrinks ruthlessly, the tears flow copiously again, but is clenching teeth to set out, covered the coffin lid for her. Once. I to come back. My previous life lost/carrying you, the life no longer loses certainly. I pledged, can lead you to look at completely the world scenery, can lead you to stand in that ascends Tian Qiao, looked that 8 sides submit, dark green. Reveres unreliably Lord. Jiang Yi looked at Qiao fragrant finally, brings thickly does not abandon, and guilty, withdrew from the ancestral hall. Father, I will take care of the good mother. Qiao, guaranteed to Jiang Yi. Regretless. Did not have a mortal pill, you must take care of itself good, when I came back. Jiang Yi patched Qiao Wuhui's shoulder. Take so many immortal pill. Continuously, his lifespan must reach the limit. Son has taken 7, is not again big with the effect. The father you could. Rest assured that the sun does not extinguish the blood phoenix, does not refuse stubbornly to extinguish. Qiao Wuhui comforts Jiang Yi. Do not deceive me, I can feel you're weak. Does your seal have the opportunity to relieve? Mother to preserve me, awakened from me, starting from arranged the seal on. That day, the seal followed my life, perhaps did not have the opportunity. If the genuine vermilion bird god blood? Father you need to grow, cannot waste the blood for me. My past remains were carved up by all parties, had brings the bone of blood to be placed the 9th lunar month dynasty, together. Qiao Wuhui eye ground flashes through the cold light, 9th lunar month. Betrayed your dog. I give you 3 years of preparation. The arranged blood checks infiltrates. 9th lunar month, the imperial city, investigates their blood-bone situation. Best to be able the secret to infiltrate some strong clan, or becomes the guest of imperial family. I have a day of tablet, but a law-side royalty. 3 years later, they will fiercely attack 9th lunar month, the imperial city. You find certainly the opportunity, robs the vermilion bird blood bone. To me, son, receives an order. Qiao Wuhui is shocked, law royalty? Can they really Coordinate? After obtaining the blood bone, you're absorbing inside God, sovereign blood. Relieves the seal, although. Moreover, sees clearly, to Jiang Yan Sum. The Jiangyi racket Xiao Wu Hui shoulder, makes an effort to grasp, you living. The mission does not mourn by the side of the coffin, does not wait, is. Accompanies me to re-enter 100 clan battlefields. Son. Receives an order. The Qiao regretless heart touches, the sound shivers slightly. 100 clan battlefields, he longs for that can stand. 100 clan battlefields, he hopes that really can follow the magnificence of. Father. However, can he insist the day of? Does the God, sovereign blood have the effect? He after all, is the half-dead body. In Jiangyi vanishes after the woods, Qiao Wu Hui stood silently the little while, sends out several coughs from the throat, is getting more and more heavy, is getting more and more painful, until the blood gushes out the corners of the mouth. Withered is also unexpectedly weak. Qiao the move from the space ring to walking stick, supported the old body. Regretless difficultly, arrived at the ancestral hall, tremblingly. After closing stone door, knelt by the jade coffin. Mother. The father. Walked, please believe, he will certainly come back, you, can certainly wait. Till the father. The son. Promises you.